so much choice. So 48 pieces. Let me know your request. Let me know in order what you'd like to see. Well, we'll go in order of your requests. And load from codes. You're welcome to send those through to our Rhino. And also, I've just got to mention 1, 2, and 3 star buys, but blimey, I mean, even 1 to 10. We're going to crash on 1 to 10, 10 to 48 are all set at their prices, and we are going into clearance, okay? Mega low, okay? We are here to bring you some extraordinary jewelry at the most amazing prices. Now, I'm going to start with this gorgeous pendant that I had to pop on. It's so pretty. Straight away, you can see how we've got these amazing, I mean, these are big, big stones, top grade material, absolutely stunning. Love, love, love the quality, and 3 full carats of completely natural, unenhanced, multicolored tourmaline from Congo. Now, the Congo material we know came to the market in 2019. It has caused chaos, particularly within the AGTA Awards and at the Tucson Gem Fair back in 2019. All of a sudden, it's emerged into the industry, and now it is absolutely some of the, without question, I mean, it's hard to find bigger stones in the world of tourmaline that are completely natural and don't require any treatment whatsoever. Phenomenal price points coming your way, by the way. Just look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, really lovely if you want to really kind of, if you love natural gemstones and you're looking for, look at the size of those stones. They are massive and the colours are so saturated. To think, and this is what I love about tourmaline so much, you know, that cocktail of ingredients, the cocktail of elements that make their way into the mix to create tourmaline. It's so, 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 so miraculous. Very, very complicated crystal structure, but to have gemstones of this colour and this natural colour and also of this size is truly extraordinary. I have 3 remaining in the world. I said we've got tiny quantities, so you will need to dial through as quickly as you can. When you see anything you love on the wheel, please do come through as soon as you possibly can. Again, phenomenal to get this in solid gold, under £200. Oh my gosh, you are going to be gobsmacked by some of the deals we've got for you this morning. Certified natural tourmaline. Big stones, beautiful quality. I mean, even right the way through from the those gorgeous deep rich magentas. I mean, you've got, look at that rich green as well. I mean, those beautiful, and this is copper bearing tourmaline, so it has that amazing glow. You know, when we talk about Paraiba tourmaline and why it glows so much and why it's such a popular gemstone, and that is down to the copper bearing element within tourmaline. It's a phenomenal example. Right, stay where you are. We're gonna be moving to number 9 next. Okay. And yeah, please do keep your requests coming in as well. Oh my gosh, these are stunning. The colour on these is awesome. Would you like to see them in the ear? It's got to be done, hasn't it? It really. Oh, go on then. By the way, let us know what you've been up to over the weekend. How was your bank holiday? Have you? Sorry, I'm just trying to get my earring in. I'm just sending myself into a daze there, trying to pop those in the ear. Okay, so. Yeah, let us know what you've been up to. Have you been enjoying? The weather's been nice. I thought it was going to be really, really wet all weekend. Had a lovely, lovely weekend. It's been really, really lovely. Very relaxing. Can I also just say as well, to have the wonderful contrast of those gorgeous, gorgeous icy whites with the play of colour, with the blue and the green at the bottom is so elegant. I just love that. And a really wonderful kind of scattered design. It's very, very designer-led. You've got the crystal opal on ironstone and, of course, your Cooper PD opal, which we're going to be talking about more in the next hour. So if you love your Cooper PD opals or if you love your opals full stop, definitely stay tuned for that show at 8 o'clock. It's a really special, special collection. Absolutely delighted, by the way. Right, we're not messing around today. Big deals, and it's going to be very fast and furious. So much to show you. I mean, if we can get through all 48 pieces in the wheel, it will be amazing. £179 again in solid gold. Well done. Love that setting. So you've got the prong setting. It's almost like a bezel setting, but really, really special. Previously closed at 179. We're not stopping here. Are you serious? Okay, we are actually genuinely going to go again. Big chunk, ready to, right, okay, make sure you've got your phone at the ready. It's gonna be a full-blown deal, absolutely from the offset. Massive, right, that is just gives you a bit of an idea of how crazy the prices are going to be today. £129 for CBD Opals should never be allowed. These are some of the most demanded opals in the world, and today you're getting them, again, completely natural CBD, and that wonderful collaboration with the crystal opal, that beautiful, beautiful organic blue, and a really lovely organic design as well, wonderfully scattered across the lobe. Love the way that they kind of sit down as well, just below the lobe, and really, really elegant. Well done to everyone getting involved. Remember, there's lots of pieces already being popped into baskets. Please do make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can, okay? You've got to confirm as quickly as you possibly can. Okay, next up, we're going to number 8, Aqueba Beryl. This is one of Yanni's fantastic stones, and my goodness, is it an absolute beauty. This is seriously, seriously gorgeous. Can you see how you get the perfect blend of the Windex blues and the seafoam greens? So synonymous with Paraiba. In fact, that's why Yanni called it Aqueba. It's kind of, for him, it was the inspiration of having that, you know, the aquamarine and Paraiba tourmaline. Very much a look at the quality of those stones. Oh my goodness, this is literally makes up less than 1% of the material that has this eye clean clarity, bursting with brilliance. I mean, if that were Paraiba tourmaline right now, and I say that purely because of the sheer prices of Paraiba tourmaline, it actually looks a lot better than a lot of Paraiba tourmaline. But my gosh, that colour is stunning. And I love the fact, because the clarity is so good, we've gone as far as going, do you know what? We're going to boldly go for octagon step cut, and we're going to team it next to square step cut, and we're going to have the round brilliant cuts as well. 3 different cuts, all phenomenal stones. I've only got 3 left, by the way, so please, again, make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can. You've got to be quick. There's no messing around when we've got such tiny quantities. I think the biggest quantity we've got is probably about 8 or something on this wheel. Really, really, really limited. So please make sure you're as quick as you can. It's lovely to have your company this morning, by the way. How are you? I hope you're well. Keep your messages coming through. Rhino is producing today, so if you want to say hi to Rhino, he's in the hot seat, and it's fabulous to be with the boys this morning. We've got an amazing show lined up, and I just absolutely love the variety of jewellery that we've got in the show. Well done, hold the lines, congratulations, stay where you are. Don't forget, you can get involved via the web, via the app, or via the telephone number. It's a free phone number. Just be aware of that, and we are live, so anything that you see could be snapped up literally within a matter of moments. So please choose your favourites. This is the first time I've ever brought you this variety of Katlang topaz. It's from Pakistan. It's extraordinarily clean, and it's completely natural. Very rare indeed, and magical. I mean, seriously, seriously, seriously special piece to bring you. Oh my word, wait till you see this. Do you know what it reminds me of? Oh my gosh, it's literally like, do you know what? It looks like a natural pink diamond. That's what's so incredible about it. Phenomenal internal salmon pinks. You know, when you get those kind of salmons in Morganite, beautiful. This is, again, hailed as some of the finest supreme pink, whether it be pink dambarite, which of course is known as the Japanese diamond. We've seen the $1 million prices for natural pink diamonds. If you want that look, but you want something exceptionally rare, essentially it is we talk about imperial topaz. This is essentially some of the finest imperial topaz we have ever found from this location. First time, like I said, in 10 years that I've ever brought it to your screens. Just to give you a bit of an idea of how rare it is, it's not something we see. I mean, look, it literally is one in the world. I've got 3 of you there. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Good luck to Collector in Greater London. Good luck to Pauline in Staffordshire. Good luck to Susan in Surrey. I've got so many of you that I know are going, oh my gosh, I've never seen that imperial pink topaz colour that is, I mean, look, we've brought you imperial topaz over the years, but it's very, very difficult to get that perfect hue, that wonderful, effervescent, light pink hue. And of course, we know, you know, in the world of imperial topaz, they are thousands and thousands and thousands. So to get that massive stone, it's over 5 carats, by the way, for 1299 is exceptional, a once in a lifetime. I mean, once in an absolute decade for me. Really, really special piece. Well done if you managed to get it. Good luck. I know there's a few of you chatting to the call centre on that right now. Okay, we're at number 6. Oh, the one I'm wearing. Yes. How cute is this? Wait till you see it. It's amazing. I had to put this on. The level of artistry in this is phenomenal. You've got this amazing articulation here as well. I mean, how gorgeous is that? It's just gorgeous. From the heart of the ocean, the ultimate. And you've got all of the rainbow moonstone, Swiss blue topaz, London blue topaz, that pop of blue right at the top. So unbelievably designer. I mean, we see these sorts of, you know, oceanic collections through the likes of even Tiffany's do one. We've seen many, many designer houses working on sort of starfish and beautiful creatures from the sea. But this is so gorgeous. And at £499, my gosh, I can't even begin to imagine the huge amount of time it would take to create a piece like this. You know, every single individual stone, cut and faceted, obviously all the cabochons of moonstone that are lovely, that beautiful sort of ethereal adularescence inside as well. Are you ready to see something amazing happen? Because we are not messing around. Have a little look. Again, I'm just going to hoik it up a little bit so you can see it on the neckline. It's that articulation. I just love it. At £249. We are doing clearance deals, by the way, right up until 8 a.m. Okay, so you're getting clearance deals. So brilliant time to get some fantastic, fantastic deals, but also, more importantly, stunning jewellery and a huge selection. If you go to the web, you can see absolutely everything that's up for grabs. By the way, get your requests in, send them through to the studio, send them through to Rhino, and he will bring up those. Also, if you'd like to send any loads from codes through, by all means, please do. Like I said, we've got loads going on in the first hour. It's going to be a very, very, very busy hour. Okay, next up. Oh, we are whizzing through these. Oh my gosh, I love this. We have got the ultimate colour change kyanite, and this is, I think, out of all of the colour change gemstones I've seen over the years, the one that really genuinely is extraordinary. It's very much like that kind of Alexandrite colour change. Very rare kyanite, and even rarer to have that colour change ability. Look at the quality of the stone. Even if it didn't change colour, it's magnificent. So clean for kyanite, by the way. Completely natural, that beautiful cornflower blue. Isn't that amazing? I mean, gosh, wow. And by the way, you see this, I mean, within certain lighting conditions, it goes this wonderful kind of ruby red. Yeah, wait till you see this. Look at that, ruby red. It's amazing. Really special. In fact, I launched a parcel of this, and my goodness me, the feedback from you about the colour change, it really is very impactful, extraordinary, and a wonderful natural rare phenomena that we so seldom see in any gemstone, never mind kyanite. £119 in gold, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, we are bringing you the deals this morning. £119, absolutely sensational. Solid gold as well. I mean, look, where can you even get a solid gold band for £120? Never mind a colour change, natural, rare, precious gemstone all the way from high up in the Himalayas. Well done. And you've got it on split pay today, so you can get it for less than £40 on split pay. That is amazing. It is a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Great to have so many of you watching for the first time, and lots of our regular collectors this morning. How are you? What were you up to over the bank holiday weekend? How was your weekend? I hope it was good. Okay, next up. Oh, yes. Oh, gorgeous contrasting colour as well. Oh, my word, these stones are so saturated. Rich mandarin oriental orange. I love this gemstone, and I absolutely adore the colour. Look at that. Not only have you got that Boodles bezel look, but the stones in between. Genuine Ceylon Paparacha sapphire, named, of course, Paparacha is the Ceylonese word for the lotus flower that sits within the mangroves of Sri Lanka, where, of course, this comes from. This is authentic, genuine, certified Sri Lankan Paparacha sapphire, heat only, phenomenally rare, phenomenally expensive anywhere else. Of course, we know that Princess Eugenie that has this as an engagement ring. I have tried for years to bring you a collection of Paparacha sapphire. Very rarely ever seen, and absolutely incredible. Look at that colour. I mean, it's just undeniably beautiful. When we associate, you know, Ceylon sapphires with those deep, rich cornflower blues, yet when it comes from, like I said, very, very rarely do we get these beautiful colours. And the Paparacha sapphire, genuine Paparacha sapphire for £249 is nuts. You're not getting just one stone, you're getting 4 in gold. And we're not stopping. Oh, Rhino. Oh, Rhino. This is how we do a clearance hour. Oh my gosh, you've got to get it. You've got to get it. If you've always dreamed, and there are many of you that I know will have dreamed and dreamed and dreamed of owning one of the most collectible, when we talk about rare, these are the rarest sapphires on the planet, right? Heat only paparazzi sapphire from the #1 location, Sri Lanka. This is where they were very first discovered, in the mangroves of Sri Lanka. That's where the lotus flower was found, but this is named after the lotus flower as it just emerges with that beautiful, beautiful, enchanting colour. Wow. Okay, and less than £60 on split pay. You've got to be quick. I've got one left in the R2S, one left in the TTU. Very, very shortly going to be completely, totally and utterly sold out. Well done. Right, as if we're going from Sri Lankan Ceylon paparazzi sapphire to Colombian emerald. My golly, this is what you call a wheel and a half. Oh my word. Again, colour, colour, colour. Colombian emeralds have that je ne sais. Oh my gosh, they are just magical. It's that minty green, that spearmint green, that wonderful, invigorating, vivacious colour that is so infectious. I really genuinely am very, very fortunate to be able to bring you one in each size. I have one in a J to K, one in an L to M, and that is it. And we're in clearance. Who in their right minds would ever put Colombian emeralds into clearance? We've done it. I told you it was going to be a mega wheel. I know. We are absolutely delighted, by the way, to bring you some of the rarest, some of the most beautiful jewellery in the world. And if you tune in, you know what happens. The early bird catches the worm, and that's what it's all about. It's about bringing you gorgeous jewellery that you can pay thousands for elsewhere. And we're not stopping at $499. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're going. Are you ready? We are literally boom, 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 shake the room. And we have so many pieces to get through, by the way. No messing around. Are you ready? Oh, yes. Let's go, let's go. Where no one has ever gone before in the world of amazing emeralds. £349, incredible. Again, you've got 8 Colombian emeralds, not 1 or 2. You could pay literally double this for one single stone, even a melee size, right? You pay thousands for pieces from the likes of Fabergé for just teeny weeny little 1 mil sizes. And yet here we are bringing you 8 big stones for £349. That is gonna be on and gone. Very special. Right, we're going to sapphires next. The beautiful sapphire ring. Actually, I've got a PowerPoint on this, Rhino, if you want to bring it up. Just to give you a bit of an idea of what you can pay for rainbow sapphire rings out there. And I know that it's something we've talked about recently because we are so proud to be able to bring you. Look at the quality of these. Oh my goodness. They are bright, vibrant, and stunning. Now, on the high street, you would expect to pay somewhere around £2,000 or £3,000 for something like this. And the reason I know that is because I've done a lot of research on it historically, but also I had a friend that wanted one for many, many years. We finally had a parcel here at Gemporia, and I was able to fulfill her dream come true piece of jewellery. This is, I mean, look, to have genuine sapphires with this colour, heat only, completely natural zircon, you're looking at least £1,500 anywhere else. At least. And that would probably be for irradiated stones or even synthetic stones. We're bringing the real deal, okay? These are all real. Yeah, I know. If you see that on the high street, £1,500, and they're like real sapphires, you know that something's gone wrong somewhere. They've made an error with the pricing because it just wouldn't happen. Right, we're already under £1,000. We're way off. Make sure, if you want to own this, you're on the phone lines right now because I have literally got one remaining in each of those sizes. One in a P to Q, one in an L to M, one in an N to O, straight down, no messing around. Oh my goodness me, to be able to get this for $299 is incredible. And to get it in clearance, oh my word, absolutely delighted for you. Please hit your button 1 when you get through on the telephone lines. Are we not stopping here? Are you serious? I was like, where's the... No. Okay, apparently we're not. That is a big chunk. No messing around today. Okay, Rhino's about to take a massive, massive chunk off the price, but you've got to be quick. One remaining in each size. Lots of you there waiting with bated breath to check it out. I mean, how amazing is that? Seriously, I don't think you couldn't even get synthetic man-made crystal for that. and they're real, genuine sapphires, but we do things differently here at Gemporia. As you know, we go direct to source. We have amazing relationships all over the world with mine owners and gem dealers. We are able to acquire some of the finest gemstones, specifically, I mean, premium sapphires. Look at the clarity on those as well. They're amazing stones. One in each size. Please confirm as quickly as you possibly can, not just on this, but on everything on the wheel. The full wheel is live and open for pre-order. Lots going on, and we're going to number 1 next, which is the Acacia Tourmaline. Really beautiful piece. Oh my gosh, absolutely stunning. I love this color. This is Brazilian Tourmaline in all of its glory, with the most wonderful color. It's kind of like Paraiba meets Indicolite meets, oh my gosh, and it is Brazilian, by the way. So think about it. Mr. Brazilian Indicolite gets together with Mrs. Paraiba Tourmaline, and what do you have? This amazing imperial blend of tourmaline like no other from the #1 location in the world. I mean, this is a seriously exciting acquisition for any gemstone lover. Look at the quality of those stones. And these are the colors of tourmaline that command thousands and thousands and thousands per carat. Completely natural, no treatment whatsoever, cut and faceted to perfection, SI grade, Brazilian in provenance and pedigree, and at £199 should not be allowed. And please don't think for a single second that these prices on screen are a true reflection. This should never make its way into clearance, but it's here right now. 1 in each size, very limited. Just make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Great to have so many of you here. 0800 330 8000 is the number to dial if you've just woken up and joined us. A very good morning to you. Happy Tuesday. Hold the line, stay where you are. Well done. Okay. Now, we're going to go to number 48, right at the end of the wheel. Oh, you know what this is, don't you? You know, right? It is definitely, it's got to be. I've not even looked at the notes, but I know it is. I just know. It's one of the only Spinel that I know. I hope it is now, because it's going to look really stupid if it's not. It's Tajik Spinel. It's got to be. It literally is the finest Spinel I've ever seen. The finest Spinel I've ever seen. I have one available in the world. One is going to Belgium. Massive congratulations. The second one, and the only final remaining Tajik Spinel that we... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. In 18K gold, I am over the moon. Or is it just in someone's basket? I'm just waiting for a name. Between 3 of you... Someone, oh, please, 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 please either check it out or release it from your basket so that the other 3 collectors can get a look in. I've got Greater Manchester, Cheshire, Staffordshire, London and Tyne and Wear all trying to get it, all shopping on the web. We'll keep you posted on the Tajik Spinel. We'll keep you posted on that. Okay, sorry, we've got to move on. Number 18 coming up next. Keep your requests coming through. Let Rhino know what you would like to see. Let Rhino know. This is amazing to bring you grey Spinel. You know, when we talk about Spinel, and we have talked about it quite a lot recently, but the rarest of the rare in terms of the blues and the greys are immensely rare. This is down to the trace elements that make their way into the mix during the formation process. A lot of Spinel forms within marble, so it's very, very difficult to access, very difficult to kind of scrape away, if you like, from the host rock, because it has to be chipped away by hand. It's not something that could ever be like a commercial mining operation. SI grade, absolutely incredible. Hello, Blue, how are you? Good morning, 25 and 45, please. Lovely to see you too. How are you? How was your weekend? What were you up to? Did you have a lovely one? I feel like a lot of people would have had barbecues at the weekend. I was here all day Sunday. What did I do on Saturday? Can't even remember. I had a nice home day on Saturday and a nice family day yesterday. Went for a bike ride, a little bike ride to the pub. It's fun. It was really fun. Okay, sorry, next up, 25 and 45, right, for Blue. Just for you, Blue. Okay, oh, yes, great choice. We love, and do you know what's really funny, Blue? This takes me back to when I first met Yanni. and he was wearing a necklace like this, and it is one piece of jewellery that he consistently adores. It's the original aquaprase, the very, very first material that came from the mine, that was set into these wonderful spheres, and now it's become world famous, as you know. I have 2 left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you trying to get the final 2, okay? So please confirm as quickly as you can. I've got a collector in Leicestershire, another collector in London, another collector in Worcestershire, and I've got Blue and Greater London as well. I've got Diane coming through as well in Surrey. I really genuinely hope you managed to get that. I've got 1 left now. 1's gone, 1's still left. Don't leave things in your baskets or they will get, again, yeah, we don't want them being left in limbo. I've got Eileen in Cork now as well. All trying to get the final 1. Who's going to get it? I mean, that is incredible, under £100. Well done. And gone into clearance. Aquaprase in clearance. Yarny would have an absolute, I mean, he would not be happy with us. Oh, I've just seen the multicoloured sapphire that I was talking about earlier at number 24, by the way. Right, 45 coming up next. For you, Blue. Oh, you know, yeah, I love. Oh, actually, together. What a great idea. If you're thinking of wearing those together, what a perfect combo. Look, so glamorous. Do you know what? I am absolutely obsessed with malachite. I love it. Sarah, good morning to you in Cheshire. Margaret in the Isle of Wight, good morning. How are you? Oh, you've got the Gilles Peridot there as well. What a fantastic way to showcase the Gilles Peridot, which of course, and they're all actually hand-faceted rondelles. They've been faceted. You've probably heard Joanna Hardy and loads of us talking about the Gilles Peridot. If you missed the launch here at Gemporia, it is literally the most sought after. I think that's gone now. I've got 4 of you trying to get the final 1. Stay where you are. I think it's gone. Hold the lines. Well done. Okay, 29 coming up next. Again, requests are welcome. Load from codes are welcome. We will go in order of those requests. This one's gone already. Sold out already. I'm not surprised. It's zircon. It is Tanzanian blue zircon, and there is a global purchasing campaign. If you can get hold of any blue zircon anywhere in the world today, grab it. Because I tell you what, the boys that are set to make this a very, very expensive gemstone, and they are absolutely determined in their, challenge to do that. And it's not a challenge, it's such a beautiful gemstone, but they're out there and they are pushing this gemstone through the stratosphere in terms of price. Well done, congratulations. Number 20 coming up next. It's getting busy. Good morning if you've just tuned in. Tanzanite coming up next. Gorgeous in a cushion that's on a tilt. I love that. Isn't that fabulous? Gorgeous piece. My gosh. I do love a bezel setting on a Tanzanite. Very contemporary, very much that kind of Ashley Clark vibe. Very, very cool, very, very safe and secure. Great for an engagement ring or an I love you. AAA grade, and we're about to take this into clearance. Who does that in this world where we are probably not? I'm going to predict a couple of years away from this being a completely inaccessible gemstone in terms of coming out of the mine. There comes a point where you just go, I genuinely don't think we've got 10 years in the mining of this gemstone. There's so little coming out of the ground now because of the sheer bureaucracy of the whole situation, and because of course there are miners that can just up sticks and go to any of the other deposits, not for this gemstone, but they can mine other gemstones. There are hardly anyone that is dedicated enough to stay at the Tanzanite mine that's surrounded by a big wall. I mean, there's so much going on, I could talk about it all day, but it really is very, 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 very expensive anywhere else. And go and have a look at the price comparisons. You'll be absolutely delighted that you got this at $299. Okay, load from code coming up. Oh, speaking of Gilles Peridot, I love Peridot. It's my birthstone. I'm an August baby. Just had my birthday. I do love Gilles Peridot. It's so unbelievably special. But I think what's massive is the fact that there are currently, as I speak right now, there are jewellery designers all over the world working for some of the biggest names out there that are working on designs and about to release collections with this gemstone. And you know that you got it from Gemporia, direct from source. We were there with the leading gemstone experts, the first ever trip to the mine, and we were there. Literally at the mine, and there at the forefront, and the very, very first company to buy a substantial amount of this material, okay? So we are delighted to offer you this extraordinary opportunity. And knowing that you got it, again, in white gold, double prong set, stunning cushion cut for £179. Absolutely sensational. Absolutely sensational. Next up, Australian Blue Sapphire. Very, very special. We're going to be talking about all things Australia in the next hour. We've got a fantastic, actually in half an hour from now, we've got a fantastic collection of the most amazing Australian Cupid opals, the most famous opals in the world, historically accounting for over 70% of the world's opals. Australian Sapphire, very special from the Capricorn mine, and again a massive boom in the industry for these premium sapphires. Australia are now witnessing prices higher for these sapphires than even some of the finest opals, really genuinely in huge demand, because there are so few places in the world that are actually now producing these kind of colours, and you get these wonderful kind of teals, these really significant kind of rich blues. Beautiful design as well, isn't it? Really stunning. I mean, look, £119 for a genuine sapphire ring in solid gold. 43 coming your way for June. Yes, no problem, my lovely. Do make sure you are completing your orders. There's lots of you with lots of pieces in your baskets. Make sure you confirm. We've got lots of sellouts now as well. Always gets very, very busy in the second half of the wheel hour. I want to bring you as much as I can. Number, was it 40? Sorry, 43. I apologise. Oh, gorgeous. What an amazing... Amazing. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm talking about, the teal colours. Absolutely stunning. Oh my word, those are serious sapphires. The colours and the sparkle as well from those diamonds. You've got, I mean, that is a one-of-a-kind Larique, drenched in diamonds, drenched in sapphires. I mean, what an acquisition. How is that 769? Again, for any kind of Larique necklace of this calibre and of this quality anywhere else, you'd be paying thousands and thousands. Definitely a very savvy acquisition, but also a really... Do you want to see it on the neckline? Let me just show you on the neckline. It's only right. I've got to show this on the neckline. It's super, super special. Oh my gosh, wow. Let me just undo this. So I'm just absolutely laden in jewellery today. Oh my word, that is... absolutely magnificent. That is there to be worn, to be loved, to be cherished as a real heirloom legacy piece. Good luck on that. I have literally obviously only got one in the world. It's a one-of-a-kind, certified, premium, top grade Australian teal sapphire. All the diamonds, by the way, are GHSI grade as well. Very, very high-end jewellery. I really hope you managed to get that, June. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, next up, number 34. Thank you for all your lovely messages and requests. Collector in Hamilton, absolutely. This is for you. Oh my gosh, speaking of, I mean, honestly, this, I cannot tell you. You've got to grab it and don't ever, ever let it go. Because I currently have one left. Collector in Ohio, you've got one, well done. Pauline in Staffordshire. Is Hamilton in Ohio? The collector that requested this, is that is Hamilton in Ohio though? I think it might be. Let us know. Anyway, I really am chuffed to bits that you've got this. Jedi Spinel, seriously, seriously rare, incredibly difficult to get hold of. I've got one left and there's no way this one is going back in the vault. I have Christine in Aberdeenshire, collector in Nottinghamshire. I've got Pauline, and is that a different Pauline or is that Pauline in Staffordshire? I've got another collector in Greater London, collector in Berkshire, collector in Surrey, all there. It's literally hanging on in there. I've got one still there. One available. You can do this. You can do this. You've got to be quick though. Good luck. Really, genuinely amazing if you get that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay. Next up, number 33. Oh, massive Nilamani. Do you know what? I was very close to saying AAA grade Tanzanite then. That just goes to show the colour on this. I have one remaining. I have Deanna in Surrey, Michelle in South Yorkshire, Deborah in Worcestershire, Patricia in Hertfordshire, 3 brand new collectors, one in Bristol, one in the West Midlands and one in Leicestershire, and I've also got Sarah in Cheshire. I have just one remaining piece. Look at that. I mean, seriously. Yeah, don't worry, you can resize it. One remaining piece, and oh my gosh. Bearing in mind as well that that's a huge stone, 3 carats. 3 carats in total, and one remaining in the world, and only £53 on split pay. What are we doing? That is nuts. I've got Marie, I've got Deborah, I've got Patricia, I've got Bristol, I've got West Midlands, Leicestershire, Cheshire, and Sarah and Michelle. No, Michelle, you've got yours well done. Deanna, you've definitely confirmed on yours. One still to be allocated. You can do this, but you've got to be seriously quick. That will definitely go. There's no doubt about it. There's so many of you there. Margaret, you've just come through in the Isle of Wight as well. Maureen, you've just come through as well. In Worcestershire. Another collector in Kent. Alina, you've just come through. Oh my gosh, this is literally... Everyone wants it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 of you trying to get it. Unlucky for some. 13 of you. Right, literally, there is one hanging in there. Please confirm as quickly as you can. It might be early. Oh my gosh, I've got more of you. Judith in Skegness. Gail in Surrey. There's no way. I've never been in a situation where there's 16 people on the phone lines and I've got one available. It's gone, I believe. It's gone. Sold out? I think it's sold out. Well done. Massive congratulations. Right, don't forget, we've got so much more to show you, by the way. My gosh, we've got loads to get through in the next 25 minutes. Okay, should we do some super speed auctions? 23, right, these are going to be super speedy auctions. If there's anything that you'd like to check out between now and the end of the show, please just check it out. You can always send it back. You can't get it once. Oh my golly. The word vivid should be in capital letters with this stone, shouldn't it? Vivid. That is the most vivid saturation that you could possibly wish to see in any gemstone. In fact, I don't think it gets any more vivid than this. It's amazing. It is absolutely neon. Stunning. Look at that, all the way from Madagascar. Mother Nature has created this miraculous gemstone. Neon blue apatite. Very rare to see these sizes, by the way. Usually it's an accenting stone or it's tiny little melee sizes. These are big stones. In fact, have we ever seen anything bigger? Not when it comes to 6x4 pair. I don't think I've ever seen a 5x7. Have I ever seen a 5x7? I think that's the biggest you can find. You get the teeny weeny little melee stones. Yeah, exactly. Very rare indeed, and extremely rare to find it over a carat. So hold the lines on that one. So next up, sorry, 20. Oh yes, this is a belter, an absolute belter. In fact, if you just go into my file and put in London Blue, I've got a price comparison actually that I can't remember if it's hard cut, but I was looking the other day at just genuinely just what you can pay for London Blue on the high street. Pay over £1,000 for a simple like 1 carat piece. There you go, that's the one. So this was a really beautiful designer piece, but again, still not the same carat weight as this. 4,800. Look at this one then. Tiny little round dot. £1,300 from Marco Pacheco. Isn't that nuts? Right, we are bringing you a 7.28 carat heart cut. So you've got phenomenal, that is top grade by the way. You don't see any kind of murkiness or any inclusions. It is so clean, it is so vibrant. There's another one there, David Yerman, £1,000 for a teeny weeny little checkerboard faceted piece. It's crazy what you can pay on the high street. Stay where you are, that is a magnificent stone. It really is, well done. Okay, next up we're going to number 16. Ooh. This is a fantastic collaboration of two unbelievably rare gemstones. Oh my word, I love this. Tsavorite garnet and AA grade Tanzanite. What a combo. What an absolute combo. Would you like to see these in the ear? I'll show you. I mean, I am a huge fan. Look at those. That pop of colour, so I'll straighten up, but you've got that really beautiful articulation as well, really special. And of course, bearing in mind, these are both gemstones from the same country. So Tanzanian, of course, the Tsavorite garnet from Tanzania and the Tanzanite from Tanzania as well. Very special, and at £54.33 on split pay. Lots of you checking out now. It is busy. We have lots of you tuned in this morning. Perhaps you've had a bit of a hectic weekend and you're now chilling out and you've got a day to catch up on bits and bobs today. Let me know what you're up to. We'd love to hear from you. It's always lovely. And by the way, really importantly, do you love opals? Because we've got my first showcase of CBD opals in a long time coming up in the next hour. It's going to be amazing. £222 for mini Sturrisconite would be amazing, but yes, we're going lower. No, we're not. That is crazy. Sorry, that is your final low price. My bad. Final. Do you know what? That's better. Ah! There we go. Okay, can I just say as well, that is a 5.5 carat Brazilian Minas Gerais Tanzanite for £222. 5.5. Okay, every last penny, every last pound, to the pound to the penny. This is how we do clearance. This is clearance. Rhino, go on. Every last penny, every last pound. We're teaching him bad habits already. Ah, good morning, Connor. How are you? Are you all right? Are you limping? What have you done? You did what? Oh. That's not even like a... I thought you were going to say like I was playing football and I broke my toe or something. He's cut his toenail too short. Ah. Connor. And he's limping. I mean, only you, Connor. Love you. Seriously. Right, by the way, you can see now you have got every single last penny and pound. I know. Well done. Final 2 to be allocated. Right, next up, number 24. This is the ring that I was talking about. So, spent years and years and years trying to, I was waiting patiently for a beautiful rainbow sapphire ring for my friend. How is that? What? No way. Well, put it this way. I bought it for my friend and we've just been to Portugal for the weekend. She was wearing, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I launched this and I can tell you right now, they are stunning princess cut sapphires. Probably the best I've ever seen in the history of this channel. Amazing deal for £169. That's incredible. Okay, don't forget, we have got approximately 16, 17 minutes on the wheel, so please get any last minute requests in. Next up, Sleeping Beauty. Yes, love this. What a... Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. Simple, elegant, timeless. Lots of you dialing through. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Collector in South Yorkshire. How are you? Happy Tuesday morning. I can't believe the deals we've got for you today. We have a fantastic lineup right the way through the show. Cuba PD Opals coming up in the next hour, followed by my own collection, Love Letters, which is called all the letters of the alphabet. Brilliant for gifts, so you can get all your gifts sorted. And then an amazing designer butterfly, brand new designer diamond butterflies in the 10 o'clock hour. It is a big, juicy lineup. Well done. Good morning, Julie, as well. You've just come through. Okay, that was number 42. Next up, number 13. Oh, check this out. Oh, my word. The clarity on this is incredible. Laser beams of internal brilliance. Absolutely spectacular. Look at that dance. Oh my gosh, dancing in the light. That is stunning. I could just literally look at that all day. How rarely do you see a 10.25 carat London blue? What were we saying earlier? £4,000 for a teeny weeny little piece. Here we are with the most, look at that. Oh my word, that is gorgeous. Stunning, 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 stunning. Absolutely love it. Okay. Next up, number 46, Canary Zircon. Very, very special alternative to a Canary Yellow Diamond. Doubly refractive, so you get double the fire that you'd get probably in a natural Canary Yellow Diamond. Actually a much more intense colour. If you have always dreamed of owning a fancy coloured yellow diamond, this is, as far as I'm concerned, the most perfect, affordable alternative. It should never be anywhere near this price point. It's the absolute Billy bargain. This should be thousands. It should be thousands. And anywhere else it probably would be, but it's so rare that no other retailer is going to just go, oh yeah, well, okay, I'll just buy, one or two of these stones. We were absolutely adamant we were going to own these stones. Eileen in Cork, Sarah in Cheshire, Collector in London, Judith in Skegness, Paola in Merseyside. Good morning, you can do it. I've literally got the final 2 remaining to be allocated. Please make sure you check your baskets out on those. Okay, Australian Teal Sapphire next. Oh, yes, please. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Stunning. So, is this the load from code? What number is it? Oh, this is one of the ones that's gone walkabout. I think this one's gone for... there it is. It has. It's trying to escape. Trying to escape. Okay. Again, a phenomenal Australian. Look at that colour. That is seriously, seriously awesome. Very premium. It looks like 3 pieces stacked together, doesn't it? I've got 2 remaining in the world. That's it. Down to 1. N2O. Doesn't matter about size. You can always resize it. You've got plenty of gold there. Good luck on that one. SI grade as well. SI grade. Well done. 44. Yes. Stunning colour. My gosh. How on earth? How on earth? Burmese Paparacha Spinel. Look at this. I mean, seriously. This is like... It's like better than the Jedi Red. Look at the colour. Oh my word, it is stunning. There is no other gemstone on this planet that gives you colour like this. No, I can't even compare that to Crozera Rubelite. I can't, I just can't. It's so stunning. That colour is just hypnotic. It's so saturated. Love the, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Again, that colour is something that you would pay to have a synthetic gemstone made up, because it's so good it almost looks unreal, but it is genuine Spinel, exceptionally rare for £129. My golly, what a deal. Go and get that valued, because my golly, these are seriously rare, and from Burma as well. We can't replace these stones, not in a million years. No way, no way. We will. You've got my word there. There's no way we'll ever replace these stones. Not a chance. No one would ever part with a stone as rare as this. Well done. Pamela Merseyside, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Greater London, collector in Worcestershire. Well done, Emma. I really hope you managed to get it. Elizabeth, you're there. Pamela, you're there. Well done. Okay, any more requests to get through? Let us know sooner rather than later. We've got about 14 minutes on the wheel. Remember, the wheel will disappear at 8 o'clock, and we can only bring... Right, by the way, this is seriously... Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've just got completely distracted by that then. The Thea cut. What number is this? 38. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. These are so cool. Blimey. I mean, they are absolutely blooming cool. Blimey. Sensational lapidary work, and big stones, by the way. Let me show you these in the ear. Apologies if I've got my paw prints on them, but they are seriously cool. Oh my gosh, look at the size of those. And the way that the light is dancing around like a whirlpool within really draws you in, and then cascades the light right the way around. Light ricocheting from every single facet. Don't you think it's like a whirlwind? Absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. The Thea cut, which of course is a trademark cut. Very, very unique lapidary. And I've got a beautiful pendant at number 38. I think that might be a Thea cut as well. Wow. Number 19 coming up next. Okay, next up we have got Burmese Spinel. One of a kind. And oh my days, that is one of the cleanest Spinels I have ever seen. Eye clean. Are you ready to see this? Ho, ho, ho. Oh yes, please. Oh my gosh, that looks like a natural pink diamond. It does, it looks like a diamond. It looks like, oh my gosh. Bearing in mind, this has got the same cubic crystal structure as a natural pink diamond. It's born by Mother Nature in the same format as a natural pink or purple diamond. That is phenomenal. I mean, I tell you what, an acquisition of a lifetime. There are certain really special pieces on this wheel, and this is absolutely one of them. A Larique, one of a kind, in 18K gold, surrounded by GHSI grade diamonds. Stunning. Right, Nigerian blue sapphire. What number is this? Number 40. Oh, yes. Yes, look at the quality of this. Fabulous design, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness, that really is so impactful. Every single one of those is an SI grade, completely natural, no heat, Nigerian blue sapphire. No heat. That has a huge bearing on value. Nigeria, as we know, has brought us some of the most incredible sapphires and other gemstones. We've got some amazing sapphires and amazing rubies. Really beautiful. Hold the lines on that one. 10 minutes on the wheel. You can grab anything you like. Please make sure you're checking your baskets out. Anything that you would like to request to see, let us know, and I will try and squeeze it in as quickly as I can. This is the pendant I was talking about earlier. I absolutely adore it. It's a Thea cut. Oh my gosh, it looks like a whopping great $1 million diamond. That is awesome, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I want. Let's see if that's under 50. I love it. I absolutely love it. Gosh, I need to get that. You know when you go, oh my gosh, I really hope there's one left at the end of the show. Okay, pop one on the side for me. Natural Manicana Aquamarine coming up next. And yes, it is a beautiful Madagascan variety and very, very rare to have natural aquamarine these days. I would say over 90% is treated, 90% is heated, yet this is entirely the work of Mother Nature, all the way from Madagascar. Look, naturally a location that brings us some of the finest beryl in the world, some of the finest aquamarine in the world, and also some of the finest sapphires in the world. A treasure trove of gorgeousness. Look at that, eye clean, bursting with brilliance. 14 please, a collector in London. Yes, of course, coming up next. Let me whiz round to number 4. Oh, Tanzanite, what a pick. And it's trillion cut. Iconic and an amazing, all right, this is going into clearance, by the way. Yep, clearance hour right up until 8 a.m. The only hour that we are allowed to do clearance today on a wheel. This is it, the only wheel hour of the day, and the only hour where you're going to get 48 pieces of jewellery to choose from, and all of those in clearance to make it even more exciting. I told you, the early bird catches the worm. Gorgeous piece for collector in London. Again, on the high street, you're probably going to be adding a zero onto the end of that price. That would be absolutely within reason, and you know what, that absolutely fair enough. What we do is very, very different to the high street. Just remember that. Okay, next up. What? Number 35, sorry. Oh, we've seen one of these earlier, but this, oh, very, very special. Very, very special. Right, you've now got about 8 minutes to check your baskets out. Look at the clarity on that again. You wouldn't even believe. If someone said to me, guess the gemstone, I'd probably say something like blue spinel, which is exceptionally rare, but it doesn't look like kyanite. This is absolute textbook. When I say textbook, it's top grade, because most kyanite is heavily included and it's completely opaque. That is a phenomenal example of world-class colour change kyanite. Just to have that light dancing through it is amazing. Right, next up, we've got I've never seen a Tajik Spinel pendant before. If you got the ring, probably, well, put it this way. In my 10 years here, I've only ever seen a handful of Tajik Spinel. I've never, ever, ever seen a pendant before. Didn't even know we did pendants. Didn't even know we had any. Where did you find this, Rhino? Collector in Belgium, congratulations. Sorry, my chain is a bit bulky for this pendant. I would definitely go with a really slender chain. But my golly, that stone is everything. It is perfection. It is irreplaceable. It is irresistible. And it is one that you must hang on to, because there is nowhere in the world that we can go and get more material. Vladivorsky, that of course allowed us this one parcel, and I think even he regretted it. Do you know what? It was like one of those, get him in the moment. Literally incredible. Okay, number 21. Ooh. Whoop whoop, Kate got the Thea Cut pendant to match my ring. Hope you got one too, Debbie. I literally want it so bad. We have such similar taste in jewellery, don't we? How are you? How are the boys? How are Dixie and Henry? And thank you so much for my lovely birthday present. Really cute little angel, absolutely adorable. Mwah, sending you big hugs and kisses. I hope you're good. Have you had a nice bank holiday weekend? What have you been up to? Been in the garden. I was doing a bit of gardening yesterday, actually. Just a little bit. My sunflowers are looking a little bit droopy, and I don't know why. What do I do to my... Do I take the droopy leaves off? What do I do? I need advice. Point them towards the sun. Maybe that's it. They just haven't... I don't know. They just look a bit... They look really good last week, and now they're just starting to look a bit sad. Anyway, Collector in Leicestershire, good morning to you. Final tour list. So what's the secret to massive sunflowers? I need to know. Good soil, so you can't do it in a pot then. You could just put them in the lawn, I suppose, a seed, couldn't you? Yeah, but like you could just mow around them. It'd look quite cool if you just randomly put them. I might do that as like a joke for Trev next year and be like, what are these things that keep growing up? My sunflowers. I do. Yeah, that's true. Someone will stand on them. Right, next up, we've got more Ratnakiri blue. Oh my gosh, yes, this piece. Asher cut. I mean, there is no way. There is no way There is no way on this planet that I should be letting this go for £169. And there's no way that it should be in clearance. Look at that. I mean, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Pamela, I hope you managed to get one. I really do. I am over the moon for you already. For anyone that owns this gemstone, it is an absolute one to own. I mean, it really genuinely is. I think it's going to be so interesting to see what happens to this gemstone in the next few years. We're going to go, remember when we used to do that in clearance? Yeah, now they're thousands and thousands per carat. Well done, hold the lines. Okay, we've got about 4 minutes on show. 26 coming up next. Gorgeous bezel set, colour change kyanite. Oh my gosh, I've never had so much choice in the world of kyanite. I mean, to get one piece is a treat. This is absolutely fantastic. Love it. It's a colour change gemstone. For a similar look, you can pay £1,300 for topaz from Marco Bicego for a similar look, and that is topaz, not kyanite. This is way, way rarer, and it changes colour. That is saying something, isn't it? Well done, completely natural, £129 in solid gold. Absolutely fantastic. Right, final few requests. Please make sure you are completing your orders. Don't leave pieces in your baskets because they will disappear. Also, in the final few minutes, the phone lines will get busy, so please hit your button 1, wait on the phone lines, and hopefully you can snap up those really awesome last-minute clearance deals. Okay, 31 or 41? 31, Acacia Tourmaline. I love this material. Talked about it earlier. Very premium Brazilian tourmaline in all of its glory. Did you know that Brazilian tourmaline, specifically Paraiba, still remains one of the most expensive gemstones per carat in the history of all gemstones? No, it is, absolutely. Up there with Russian Alexandrite, up there with... Well, put it this way, up there with natural pink diamonds, and that is saying something. Unbelievably expensive. Because, of course, if you've got copper-bearing tourmaline from Brazil with natural colour, it commands thousands per carat. It's as simple as that. Really, really special for you today, £169. It sounds crazy. Well done. Remember, we've got Cooper PD Opals coming up in the next hour. My closeout deal as well at the end of the 8 o'clock hour. Oh, yes, lots going on. Which one was this? Sorry, Vanny. Number 12, sorry. Oh, I love this piece. Do you know what? Every time I see it, I think it's blue zircon. Such a stunning, stunning way to showcase a princess cut, isn't it? Look at that. So elevated. It's so cool. It looks mega expensive. It's got that real kind of Le Vian glamour about it, and I love the way you can see the zircon on the shoulders, right the way down to the coulee. They're like floating zircon stones, round, brilliant cut, and then a really amazing, amazing, amazing profile. Gorgeous. Look at that. How cool is that? £179 for a level of luxury that really does look sensational. Okay, number 17. Oh, another really luxurious piece. Oh, that looks great next to it. Look. If I had the right size, they'd stack perfectly alongside each other. I do love a very glamorous, oh my gosh, it is. Analamanga Morganite from Madagascar and Nalamanga. Beautiful, beautiful example. Actually, I've just realised it's a full eternity. We don't do that very often, do we? When we do, we go all out. We really do. I love that. You know, especially when you always find that rings spin around a little bit. You've got the same beautiful look from every single angle, all 360 degrees. Well done. That's £169. Final few chances. Final few. Can we squeeze in one more? Number 32. Please make sure you're checking your baskets out in the final minute. Really, really, really close to ending the wheel. This is your final chance to be able to secure some of the most amazing clearance deals. Everything in clearance, lowest prices possible, and best ever jewellery. Well done. $199 for a Colombian Emerald Solitaire. Incredibly special. I mean, when it comes to deals like this, even if you didn't like the design, you could take that and reset it, couldn't you? Because it's so unbelievably reasonable at £199. I don't know anywhere on this planet where you can get a Colombian Emerald certified for £199 in gold. I don't know anywhere you could even get the loose stone anywhere near that, so it really is incredible. Well done. Stay holding on the phone lines. Do not hang up. Do not lose your place in the queue. We have CBD Opals coming up in the next hour, and I have got one of the most amazing, amazing showcases. I actually can't believe my luck with this. It's been well over a year since I was able to bring you even a mini showcase of CBD Opals. They are extraordinary. They are the most famous opals in the world, alongside Lightning Ridge in Australia. They are arguably, and bearing in mind historically, when opal mining was at its sort of core and at its prime, if you like, in CBD, they account for 70% of the world's opals. However, there is next to nothing going on there anymore, and there's still 70 opal fields, but most of them have just been abandoned, and it's quite eerie if you ever go there. We've got some footage actually. Could we show the John Dunster footage, Shippy? We've got that. We'll try and find that. I know that we went out there many years ago. Dave went out there, and he was absolutely blown away. I mean, he came back without a single opal. That's the first and foremost thing. So we spent years and years trying through John Dunster and many other, key people in the opal world to try and source these. I honestly came back from maternity leave after I'd post-COVID, after I'd had Georgia, and she's now just about to turn 4, okay? And I never thought we would ever secure any more. So this is an absolute dream come true. The finest CBD opals in the world, all available for you. Amazing designs. I mean, it is an hour of jewellery that you simply cannot miss, because these are going to be extraordinary treasures that one day we will not be able to get hold of, and we won't be able to bring you anymore. So don't go anywhere. CBD Opals coming up the other side of this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
In ancient times, the Romans really treasured opal. In fact, Pliny the Elder had an opal, or wrote about an opal, which Mark Antony was giving to Cleopatra, except Mark Antony didn't own the stone. Mark Antony tried to buy the stone for 80,000 sesterces. That was a lot of money in those days. So the Senator Nonius that owned the opal didn't want to sell it. Mark Antony had him banished. So Pliny wrote this story, and he also wrote about opal. He said, "For in them you shall see the living fire of the ruby, the glorious purple of the amethyst, the sea green of the emerald, all glittering together." So that's the way he thought about opal. He thought opal was the most treasured, and the Romans did, of all gemstones at that time.
Oh my goodness, I can't tell you what an absolute honour this is to be able to bring you not even just one single piece, but an entire collection of the most famous opals in the world. They are, you know, when we talk about the history books, when we talk about the likes of, you know, Kashmir sapphires, they are held in that regard. They are held in such high regard. And if you go there now, it's pretty much just a tourist destination where people will go just literally to see and understand how massive the mining operation was there. When I say massive, you've got like 70 opal fields, but a lot of them are just, you know, remain as just mining shafts that have been there for, you know, since 1914 was when they very, very first discovered them. And actually, you can remember that's tying in with the First World War, so to 1918, and where a lot of the soldiers actually went back to begin mining after the war. And you know, you hear about all these amazing dugouts that actually exist in Coober where over years and years and years people mined, and then they became completely depleted mining shafts, so they turned them into houses and churches. And there are, you know, you can go now on little tours there and see like the underground dugouts and things. It's fascinating. But what I think is so incredible is that for many, many years it's consistently did consistently produce some of the most famous opals in the world. The Virgin Rainbow, that of course was discovered by our friend John Dunster, who we have been incredibly lucky to source some fantastic opals from over the years. We've had an amazing relationship with him. I know Dave and Shane went out to see him many years ago. We've got some of that footage that we might be able to show you. But I think what's really, really, really important is to mention that there is very little going on anymore. There are, you know, your sort of die-hard miners that have been there since, you know, were born there. They've mined for years and years, and they will never give up. They will never, ever leave. You know, it's a bit like being someone and being brought up into a world of, you know, something, and you just cannot let it go. You can't leave. That's it. That's your work. That's your life. That's where your family are. That's where you've grown up. That's what you know. And, you know, John Dunster, having found himself and discovered one of the most incredible opals in the world. I've got a picture of it somewhere that I'll show you in a second. You imagine discovering something that is now in a museum. You would never give up, because there's always that hope that one day you might strike gold again and find another phenomenal opal. And this is what happens. It's the miners that persevere for years and years and years, even when they're not really, you know, producing much or finding much. They just keep on going because they've had so many moments where they've made those discoveries that it gives them hope that they will still find them. And I think it's such a famous area and has held so many different pockets of these amazing opals that there's a strong chance that they might just hit lucky again and find another massive pocket of them. So they just keep going, and there is very little going on there now compared to what they used to be. But I think what's really happened in the industry is that the world has gone absolutely bananas for opals. Obviously in the 1990s, that's when the Ethiopian opals were discovered, and since then they've had to be even more competitive, because ultimately what happened in the industry was all of a sudden these opals started emerging from Ethiopia, and then that was like the forefront, and they were really affordable. So then people weren't, you know, essentially buying the opals from Australia, which then, and both of them hand in hand, it's driven the prices up because of the huge demand. So now, of course, there's less coming out of Ethiopia and less coming out of Coober. All of a sudden, people want those beautiful opals. Where do they go? And this is the question. The industry in the world of, it's a, you know, billion-dollar industry. They've gone so, and it's so expensive, the mining. You think about, you know, everything's done primarily by hand. Because they've got to be, you know, they're delicate, they've got to be very, very careful, particularly in Ethiopia as well. But it's the Coober opals that have really withstood the test of time in terms of longevity and being world famous. And they are now, you know, as famous as Colombian emeralds, Kashmir sapphires, you know, Burmese rubies. They are the ilk of being like the absolute creme de la creme. So to bring you this in an affordable Gemporia way is very, very special indeed. And these designs are amazing. I am literally in opal heaven right now. And I know a lot of you like me. Do you know what? I've always said this, and I've been very, very honest since day one. When I came to Gemporia, I wasn't a massive fan of opals. I'd never seen Coober and I'd never seen Ethiopian opals, and I was like, I just don't get it. And then I saw the play of colour and went, oh my gosh, and I totally got it. But it's because most of the opals you see out there are either synthetic, or they're very, very, very cloudy or dull, or they don't have any play of colour. It's a very small percent, and we're talking about less than 8% of the world's opals that actually have play of colour and actually are opals that we want to see in fine jewellery. And, you know, nowadays you pay thousands to have that privilege. The likes of Christian Dior, the likes of, you know, Monica Vinader, the likes of, think about the really big, Van Cleef & Arpels, think about the really big players out there, even Cartier, working with opals and just elevating those prices to a stratospheric level where, you know, to get quality opals now, you've got to pay a lot of money. So, and I could talk about Cuba PD all day long, okay? These are essentially some of the most famous opals in the world, some of the finest, but also it could well be the last time I get to bring you a showcase. We have nothing on the horizon at the moment. If we manage to get anything prior to the birthday, it'll be a miracle. But do you know what? Miracles do happen in the gemstone world. This is literally my first and only showcase in such a long time, and one that is going to be gone very, very quickly. So please do not dilly-dally on the phone lines. When you see the piece that speaks to you, get on the phone lines. You know you're going to get the best possible prices because we have got these directly from John Dunster and Cuba PD. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing privilege. Now, the demand, as we know, all over the world is huge. John Dunster literally in a situation where he can't, you know, he can't just magic up opals. He's on a daily basis hunting and hunting and hunting. But this is it, something that we just aren't seeing coming out of the ground anymore. So we're going to take you to Cuba PD and to John Dunster, and then we are going to start the showcase, and we are going to open every single piece up for pre-order so that you can choose your very, very special opal today. And today will be your chance to get your legacy piece. Have a little look at this.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Cuba PD. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Cuba PD.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep. The
price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s and 80s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No, no, no.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cuba PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
And that was many, many years ago, you know. We are now in a completely different situation. John Dunster, of course, we've always stayed in touch with him, and we're always saying, you know, if you find anything, please give us a call. But he's got lists and lists and lists of people wanting them. Like you heard in the video, there are many, many, many. Sorry, this does keep knocking. I apologise if I'm deafening everyone. Got this lovely, lovely necklace on. So basically, that was 2017 or 18. 2017, so that was 7 years ago. In the last 7 years, we have managed to secure one parcel and one parcel only from John Dunster. That's this parcel, okay? We have nothing on the horizon. Obviously, prior to our birthday shows, you know, we've been looking at all the collections that we're going to bring you during our birthday celebrations in October, and we genuinely cannot replace this material. So it really is a potentially now or never opportunity. And I say that, you know, with an immense amount of pride that I get to bring you this, but also it's unbelievable how in the 10 years that I've been here at Gemporia, I've seen gemstones come and go and come and go. You know, look at where we're at with Tanzanite. Look at where we're at with, you know, so many different gemstones that are just small pockets. And this is one of the most famous opals in the world, if not the most famous opals in the world. You're about to own Cuba PD opals at Gemporia prices as potentially a last ever opportunity. It really is an amazing time to be tuned in, and I just love that we get to do this this morning. So the early bird catches the worm, quite simply, in an incredible collection. Now, I have got a closeout deal which I commissioned at the end of this hour. Okay, it is one classic oval solitaire. I have literally not got enough, but it is a closeout deal happening at the end of this, so just before 9 o'clock, maybe about 10 to 5 to 9. In the meantime, we have opened up everything for pre-order, including this closeout deal. For me, I love the contrast of having that beautiful, look at that. I mean, just look at it. The play of colour that is just undeniably beautiful. The rainbow of colour, every colour of the rainbow, and you have literally got every single colour in there. With the sparkle on the shoulders, classic, really prominent prong setting that's very designer. Really, I mean, this is the sort of jewellery that you see in those high-end boutiques, and I know that every single one of you today has an opportunity to own one of these pieces at least, if not 2 or 3. Now is your chance, and I couldn't stress that enough to you. It's an incredible opportunity, and it's an absolute honour and a privilege to be able to bring you these. Now, where shall we begin? Okay, so I am going to have to put this necklace on because it's absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, so we're going to do bearing in mind when you see this ring, by the way, it is absolutely unbelievable. Opal tunity and a half. Are you ready to have a little look at this? Oh my gosh, it is the epitome of Cooper PD. Here at Gemporia, I have one in the world, and it is going to the very first collector. The very first collector to come through and confirm will get it, okay? Oh my golly gosh, it's amazing. Look at that, look at that. Collector in London says, I have only one thing to say about Cooper PD Opal. Love it. Collector in London, it is, to own a Cooper PD Opal is like owning a Kashmiri Sapphire or a Colombian Emerald or something incredibly, or a Paracha Sapphire. You know, those real nuggets of absolute, I mean, do you know what? I foresee in the future, we are going to see, I mean, the most ridiculous prices for Cooper PD Opals, because once they can't, you know, they're not finding them anymore. There comes a point where, you know, like I said, they make more money now from tourism in Cooper PD than they do from opal mining, because there's so little coming out of the ground. That is the fact of the matter. And yet here we are bringing you a full collection, one-off collection. And an opportunity to own. It's got to be the biggest opal in the, I think one of 2 of the biggest opals in the entire collection at $799. Good luck, good luck. Look, we're always going to have masses of you missing out on certain pieces. So please have a little look at pre-orders. Everything's up for grabs, but for literally 40 minutes, and that's it. 40 minutes only. And that is how special and how extraordinary this collection really is. How have I managed to get that? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's amazing. Okay, right. Next up, we're going to go to, oh my word, the massive pendant. This is incredible. A huge pear cut. Decadent. This is, oh my word, look at it with Argyle diamonds. Oh my gosh. Whoever gets this, never let it go. That, seriously, you must go and get that valued. A Cooper PD Opal with Australian irreplaceable. Basically, everything you see here now is irreplaceable. We can't replace that massive opal and the Argyle diamonds. The Argyle mine closed, as you know, 4 years ago. These are now some of the most expensive diamonds in the world. Oh my gosh, I am so envious. In the nicest possible way, I am so envious of whoever gets this. Look at it, it's absolutely stunning. I have some really stunning pieces in gold and silver, and with Argyle diamonds, never thought I'd be able to buy them. Collector in London, oh my gosh. I literally can't even tell you how exciting this is. It's so exciting. Good luck, because I've got a lot of you that I know are going to want this. There's no question about it. Look, we could bring you this 15 times over and it would disappear, but we just, like I said, we couldn't because we don't have access to any more. This is, oh my gosh, this is going to a phenomenal low price. Too low, far too low. That's way too low. There's no way we should be doing this, by the way. First come, first serve. Oh my gosh, that has just happened. That has just happened. And that will never, ever happen again, because we cannot replace the Argyle Cognac Diamonds, and we cannot replace this massive, massive Cooper PD Opal. Oh my gosh! That is literally going down in the history books. Probably the last piece I'll ever see, a Larique one of a kind with Argyle. Wow, 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 wow. Just stay holding, good luck. Okay, I've got a really beautiful pendant with Australian blue. Oh yes, yes, yes. I love this design. That is amazing. Look at that for an opal. The colour in this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, how do you choose? It's so difficult. All I'm going to say is please have a look at the web and please choose your favourites. Have a little look. See what I know. Oh, goodness gracious me. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Okay, not only have you got that stunning central, don't they just work together so beautifully? It's the most regal opal design ever, with those stunning, vibrant, open, vivacious sapphires all the way around, all from Australia, every single stone from down under, and to have that wonderful partnership of the Australian sapphires with the Cooper PD Australian opals is really, really, really special. I mean, you think about the provenance and the pedigree, really, really special. Cooper PD natural opals with SI grade Capricorn Australian blue sapphires from one of the most famous mines in the world, and you're about to get this lower than $399. We're not stopping here. I've only got 5 left. Good luck. Please make, again, after pre-orders, it's very busy. I tell you what, it does not feel like 8:20 in the morning. Really special opportunity and stunning for 107. You know, we're just not, I'm absolutely gobsmacked, completely gobsmacked. That is incredible. Look at the translucency of the opal as well. Brand new collectors coming on in. Well done. Welcome, Joan and Paula and Joan, Patricia and Maureen, Jeanette, you're there, Helen, you're there, Elizabeth, you're there. Well done. Only 3 left. Loads of you trying to get the final 5 down to 2. Hello, Debbie. How amazing is this? I mean, do you know what? I'm blown away. The sapphires are extraordinary. They are top grade Capricorn sapphires, and that is a stunning, stunning, stunning opal. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love that. Okay, next up. We are going to do the sapphire and opal earrings. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, please be quick on the phone lines, by the way. Down to the final 4 opportunities after pre-orders. Remember, we've opened everything up for pre-order to make it fair for everyone, just so that everyone can come on in, have a little look, see your favourites, pick your favourites, and get them secured as quickly as possible. Okay. Again, really stunning. Don't they just look fabulous? Oh, look at that. I mean, look at that. Stunning play of colour, stunning sapphires, world class, all certified, and an amazing, I mean, under £200. Where on this planet, put it this way, you certainly can't go directly to John Dunster and get them for this price. You absolutely cannot. Well done, massive queues. I can't believe this is happening. Again, could be my only chance to bring you. I know, it's mega, isn't it? Sorry, I'll just do that up a bit better. Well done, again, Derbyshire through to Lanarkshire even, through to Carmarthenshire, Greater London, you're there. We've got so many big opal fans, I know, and yeah, it's just a treat. It really is a treat. Okay, so with the cognac diamonds either side. Oh, yes. Absolutely stunning. I'm blown away that we have got these Argyle Cognac diamonds with the opals. Absolutely phenomenal. Certified natural. Every single stone in this entire design is 100% natural. Natural Argyle, champagne cognac diamonds, and natural Cooper PD opal. World class. And we're not done at $499. There is no time to be messing around. You have got to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Remember, we've opened everything for pre-order. If you've just tuned in, this is probably going to be one of the only opportunities I get to bring you Cuba PD Opals in any kind of collection in a long, long time. And look, we have seen the prices that these command now in the industry, and we have seen the unbelievable demand for them because they're so famous, world famous, world famous. I mean, it's like me bringing you Kashmiri sapphires under £300. It doesn't make any sense at all, but it is amazing. And because we've always got to look at the quality of that opal, that's one of the best opals so far. Amazing. Look at the colour. Look at the play of colour. Look at the Argyle diamonds. They're amazing. Absolutely stunning. Annette in Cornwall, brand new collectors. Absolutely delighted for you. £83 on split pay to get this home. We cannot replace anything in that design. I love the way it's got that kind of vintage feel about it with the diamonds. All natural, all premium, all certified. Absolutely stunning. Well done. I've got the fine... You going again? Oh my gosh. Right, there's that many of you coming through. We're going to go again, but you've got to be as quick as you can. Are you ready? Have you got your phone in your hand? We shouldn't be doing this. We should not be doing this categorically. Oh my gosh. What? I mean, that was very, very, very brave. Oh my gosh. Right, £149 for a stunning, that you can't miss it. You've got to go as quickly as you can. Get on the phone lines. We've got 6 left in the world. First come, first serve. You can do this. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Do not even give it a second thought. That is bonkers. Today, you pay less than £50 to get this home. You don't pay another instalment for another month and another instalment for a month after that. Split pay over 3 months and less than £50 to own a Cuba PD Opal of such premium quality. Well done. Good luck. Oh my gosh, right. By the way, when you get on the phone lines, do not hang up, just stay holding. Right, we've got a trilogy of marquise cut Cuba PD Opals. I mean, to have one of these would be sensational. Absolutely sensational. This is not something you see every day here at Gemporia. So if you've just tuned in, my goodness. I mean, they are so big. Right. How on earth? Can you see the play of colour? Bearing in mind that our cameras here at Gemporia are doing everything in their power to eliminate that play of colour. So you're seeing in the worst possible light. When you get these home and you see them outside, you will see how enchanting they are. Look at how pure they are. I've got one left in the P2Q L2M R2S. This is not going to hang around. It's a trilogy of marquise cuts, probably the least obvious cut in the world of, I just can't believe we're doing this, right? It's completely all natural, 2 carat, certified Cuba PD. Love the setting as well. Really simple, really elegant, very couture. And yours today for under £200. Under £200 today. Go, 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 go. You know what you can do. Right, you can get involved via the telephone line. It's a free phone number. Press your option 1. That'll take you through to our lovely colleagues just upstairs. Or if you want to get involved via the web or via the app, please be as quick as you can. Remember, with every single acquisition, with every single purchase, you get a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. We want you to be absolutely chuffed to bits and over the moon. We've got way under £200 today. Taking again, split pay under £90 to own this today. Good luck. Please make sure you're holding on the phone lines, even though it's busy. This is literally a one-off showcase and a phenomenal opportunity to own some of the most extraordinary pieces. Well done. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Hold the lines. Okay. Now. Oh, we've got a full parcel. A bracelet. I mean, this is just opulence on another level. Every single one of these. I mean, I put it this way. How rarely have we ever been mad enough to commission a bracelet with, do you know how many, oh my gosh, with Argyle diamonds. 64 diamonds, natural, 16 Cuba PD Opals. I mean, this should be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay, I'm going to be very, very honest with you. There are only 2 available right now, and they will go to the first 2 collectors to confirm. And we are not done. I mean, that is seriously awesome and irreplaceable. You've got a whole parcel of Cooper PD Opal. We cannot source. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. What we should do, and what we, you know, given the situation, is take them, every single one of those out separately and create a beautiful ring out of every single one of them. It would make much more commercial sense to do that. But for 2 of you, you get to own Cooper PD Opals and Argyle diamonds. 80 gemstones in total. 80. 8.5 inches in length. 1499. Oh my gosh. I mean, look, at that price, I couldn't even go out and get a couple of opals for that price. We categorically can't get them for love nor money. It's not about, you know, oh, they're probably priced out of the market. It's actually just getting hold of them. Like you saw John Dunster in the video, and that was 7 years ago, basically saying that people were willing to give him money and say, look, we'll pay you in advance. If you find anything, can you get in touch with us? And he's like, no, I am not going to take your money when I can't guarantee that I'm going to find any. I mean, that's nuts, isn't it? That's the desperation for getting hold of these opals. And yet here we are, feeling like we're practically giving them away at the lowest prices ever. But that's because we're passing on the savings from the deal that we did. It is as simple as that. We don't work to high margins, we work to tiny margins. That is, I don't know how you put a value on that. You go and get that valued, I don't know how you put a value on that, because like I said, it's irreplaceable. Irreplaceable, unbelievable. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Under £1,000 for 80 gemstones, for 16 phenomenal Cooper PD Opals, certified with you. Do you know what you could do? Get it home, go get it valued. And if you're not absolutely blown away with your valuation, send it back. Well done, congratulations. Okay. Oh, the necklace. Oh, am I wearing it? I am, I just twisted it around. This is very special. Really, really special piece. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so elegant and timeless. And do you know, it's so wearable. You know, I don't want, you know, I always think it's such a shame when people buy really beautiful jewelry and they go, oh no, it's in the, you know, it's in the special, you know, jewelry box, I can't get it out, or it's in the safe and I just can't wear it, it's too special to wear. This is absolutely stunning. Look at that. I love the articulation of this piece here as well. It's just gorgeous. Look at the glow from underneath as well. Just wonderful, wonderful jewellery. Okay, so we have 2 available in the world. That's it, okay? And we're going to go straight down on price. Remember, everything is open for pre-order. Oh, look at that. All natural opals. Can't even imagine seeing that anywhere else in the world. It would be thousands of pounds, and yet here we are today at £779 for Larique. And these are the finest Cooper PD Opals that we have ever seen, hence why these have been set into the Larique collection. They have to be the absolute creme de la creme. In 18K gold as well, all natural, all certified. An amazing opportunity to acquire a huge collection of extraordinary opals and diamonds. You've got the, again, I mean, all of the diamonds, premium SI grade as well, GH in colour, SI grade, absolutely stunning. Well done to everyone who's trying to get through. I know it's been busy. Please be aware you've got 25 minutes. Remember, we've got my closeout deal on the ring that's coming up. That's going to be in about 20 minutes time. It is a beautiful, elegant oval cut. I commissioned this piece. It is my closeout deal, and we are going to do something absolutely spectacular. So pre-order on this, okay? Oh, yes. Wow. I love it. I love the contrast of having the oval between 2 pear cuts. Oh, have we ever set Cuba PD Opals into silver? Oh my gosh, this is going to cause chaos. I've got 5 left. 5 remaining chances. If you want to own, it's going to be, I imagine, the lowest price point of the show so far. Absolutely gorgeous design as well. So fluid, so elegant, so contemporary. Those beautiful curves in silver. Yes, you can take the opals and reset them if you'd like to. You absolutely can do. Right, down to 4. How quickly? 4 available. Literally in the world. That's it. 4 available. Okay, please make sure you're picking up the phone, you're dialing through. It's a free phone number. Look at the play of colour. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Staggering from every different angle. You see all of those colours. $39.99. I mean, that just is crazy. Crazy low. First 4 collectors. Go, 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 go. It's $39.99 for 3 beautiful Cuba PD Opals. That is one of the craziest deals I think I've ever witnessed. Absolutely bananas. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. $39.99. My word. For Cuba PD, the opal capital of the world, from the most famous location. Sarah says I own the silver ring. It's stunning. Congratulations, Sarah. I bet you wear it all the time, and I bet you get so many comments. I think opals are the one, gemstone that you wear and people always, always, always comment. They are very, very special, incredibly beautiful, and so many of you there. Well done. Final one to be allocated. Remember, we've got everything open for pre-order. Closeout deal on the massive oval coming up in approximately 15 minutes. Okay, so make sure you are pre-ordering on that to avoid missing out, because there are already lots of pre-orders on that as well. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Okay. Which is... love, 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 love. And oh, look at these. Okay, I've got the final 3 after pre-orders. Oh, look at the little, almost, are those meant to look like little butterflies on the profile? They look like butterflies. That's so cute. I love that design. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. So elegant. Argyle diamonds. Natural, Australian, depleted Argyle diamonds with the most vibrant, pure, natural Cuba PD Opals. I mean, seriously, this is jewellery that you want to be owning. Like legacy jewellery. Can't replace the Cuba PD Opals, can't replace the Argyle diamonds. The Argyle diamonds alone, right, these size, see the little melee sizes of Argyle diamonds, the accenting stones, those, in the world of Argyle, are now commanding £15,000 to £20,000 per melee dot. Literally. For smaller pieces, 0.0, I'm just looking now. Yeah, so those are 0.09 carats, right? For 0.08 carats, you can pay, and I factually can show you a visual of that, by the way, I've got it on a PowerPoint somewhere, for £15,000. £15,000 for one of those diamonds. And here we are at 199, and you've actually got 10 of them. Not to mention the opals. It's ridiculous. This is totally ludicrous. Madness. Utter madness. Total madness. Argyle, certified Argyle diamonds, certified Cuba PD Opals, £149 in gold. The gold, the opals, it's just nuts. I've got literally 3 left. These should have gone by now. This is nuts. This doesn't make any sense. Wow. Wow, and look at the play of colour. I have literally got, I know it's taking a bit of time to come through on the telephone lines. Sheila in Monmouthshire, Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Wiltshire, Collector in Somerset. You're there as well. Good luck. You can do this. I know. There's no way that's hanging around. No way. Absolutely stunning. Okay. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, yes. The colours on this. Incredible. Okay. This is extraordinary. Phenomenal example of the most amazing. I mean, that is just awesome, isn't it? You see the colours. You see that. It's like an abstract work of art. It's like an oil painting. The colours are just popping from every single part of this. Can you see how just a little shift of movement, the play of colour, the ribbons, the flames, the flashes, the oranges, the neon reds. the cashmere blues, even yellows, those gorgeous yellows at the top, the oranges, magnificent. Would be fantastic at $399, and you know what, the prices here are just so ridiculously low that sometimes, I know if you're watching for the first time, you're thinking, hang on, that can't be real. Seriously, this is what we do here at Gemporia. We bring you amazing jewellery at rock bottom low prices. But you have to be quick because we are live and the auctions are live. And once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Right, we're about to take a massive chunk off the price. Please confirm as quickly as you can, because we are today at £299 bringing you world-class jewellery in solid gold. Again, I don't know anywhere you can even get gold bands for £200-300. They're expensive. On the high street, you're looking at about £130 per gram, is it? Of gold? I mean, it genuinely is nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Well done, Jennifer in Greater Manchester. Great to have your company as well. Final 3 chances to be allocated very, very quickly. Stay holding, stay where you are. Well done. Massive congratulations. Okay. Oh, this is a really cute design. Classic solitaire, but with really intricate gold work. I love the gold work on this. It's beautiful. It's very organic. Very, what I'm looking for, very, very couture, very designer. Beautiful piece. In solid 9K gold, by the way. Isn't that stunning? Now, bearing in mind as well, if your size is gone, you can resize. You've got a lot of gold there to play with. That's a hefty gram weight. Well over 2 grams of gold as well. And a completely natural, perfect 1 carat, just over a carat actually, 1.03 carats in the natural Kubapedi Opal. Just looks fabulous. And I love the way that although you've got that wonderful sort of ornate, unique design on the shoulders, it doesn't detract from the opal. The opal is like the absolute center stage, really draws your attention in and looks stunning. Looks very, very expensive. Anywhere else? It would be. But today here at Gemporia, we're at $299, and guess what? We're not done. We're not done. No, remember, everyone pays the final low price. It doesn't matter when you come in. It doesn't matter when you dial through. Lots of you pre-ordering. Remember, if you pre-order, don't worry. You don't pay more than anyone else. You pay. Everyone pays the final low price. Debbie says, Kate, this simple, elegant ring, just an opal. Perfect, Debbie. Ah, yes, I know. Isn't it gorgeous? Ruth in Worcestershire, well done, congratulations. I've got Cheryl in Northamptonshire, Fiona East Riding of Yorkshire already secured yours. Brand new collectors in Hertfordshire, Derbyshire, Greater London. I think, because so many of you have pre-ordered on this, we're going to slice the price in half. Slice the price in half. Oh yes, I know, it's real, it's in gold, a lot of gold, over 2 grams of gold, a stunning, stunning opal, and your chance to get it at £149. I mean, that is irresistible, right? I bet you're glad you tuned in now, aren't you? I know, can you believe it's been over a year since I brought you a showcase of Kubapedi Opals? Absolutely amazing Kubapedi Opals, love that, just look at it, pop. Absolutely pops, that colour, the beautiful purity against the gold, love the design on the shoulders as well. Elizabeth, collector in Greater London, collector in Kent, collector in Hertfordshire, collector in Derbyshire, collector in Cornwall, collector in Worcestershire, collector in London, collector in Northamptonshire, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. Blimey, caused chaos on this one. Collector in Surrey, collector in Kent, you've just come through, well done. Elizabeth, you're there. Maureen, you're there. Barbara, you're there. Joan, you're there. Susan, you're there. Well done. Congratulations. Lucy, you've just come through. Emily, you're there. Anne-Marie, you're there. Well done. Cheryl, I've said Cheryl. Fiona. Dawn, you're there. Blimey. Final 7. Just waiting for allocations. Thank you for being so patient. Remember, we're 15 minutes away from my my latest Love Letters collection, which is going to be all of the alphabet, all of the letters of the alphabet, pendants and earrings coming up at 9 o'clock. We're also about 5-10 minutes off bringing you my closeout deal, which is a piece that I commissioned. Patricia, well done. Hold on the phone line. Stay where you are. Well done. Congratulations. Absolutely phenomenal. Massive congratulations. Okay, so Don't forget to pre-order on the closeout deal. Okay, next up, classic Solitaire. Small, elegant, understated. Would go, oh, yes. Oh, okay, sorry, I got the wrong piece. Sorry. I picked up the second one. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow. Wow, look at the colour here. The most hypnotic. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Some of the best colour I've seen in Queensland Opal. Okay, $399. Not done. Not done. One left in each of those sizes, 2 in an N2O. Already, lots of you that have pre-ordered on this. Very, very popular piece. Very, very, very popular piece. Okay, so we have, that's literally what we've got left. 5 remaining in the world. You can dial through right now, 0800 330 8000. Let's do something fantastic on this. Right, no messing around. We have got so much to bring you, so much to squeeze in, and we are going to take every last pound off the price and bring you a phenomenal deal at £249. Well done. Make sure you're dialing through. Remember, every single piece is certified. You get your certification with every single piece. You get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So you can get it home, have a little look, and just, you know what, try it on, feel $1 million. And you should feel $1 million wearing these opals because they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Wow, look at that. Wow, can you imagine wearing that out in the summer or even just, you know, out in the day? You're going to get so many comments. Can you imagine, like, just wearing it with some really sort of vibrant colours, just to really pull out those colours? It would look fabulous with red, wouldn't it? Or even green or yellow. You could pull out any of those colours. Really gorgeous jewellery. Well done, hold the lines. Okay, closeout deals coming up very soon. That is going to be my final auction of this hour. Classic Solitaire. Classic Solitaire. Oh, very right. If sometimes less is more, if you're just looking for the classic, simple, elegant opal, Solitaire, this is so timeless, isn't it? Stunning. Elegant, timeless, sophisticated, beautiful. And a double prong setting that is also really, 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 really important to keep that opal really safe and secure in the centre. I love the double prong setting, actually. It just makes it look even more couture, doesn't it? Okay. I'm just thinking in my head how incredible the deal is on this. Christine says, I used to think opals were dull and murky. Oh, how you have proved me wrong. You've shown me what they should and could look like. Christine, I'm with you. I was saying earlier, I was exactly the same. Before I came to Gemporia, I just thought, oh, they were like really murky, boring, greyish, like really just cloudy, murky, and just not exciting. We want to have bright, vibrant. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just luminous? Luminescent. Absolutely stunning. Sandra, Fiona, Val, you are in there. No messing around. Literally in there. We've got 16 available. You could stack it actually as well. With that simple band, you could definitely stack it up. Good luck. Make sure you're dialing through early. Remember, busy phone lines this morning. It has, look, guaranteed when we bring you Cuba PD Opals in 2024, I never thought that would happen. I thought, you know what, if we can see them into 2020, great. Post-COVID, did not expect this at all. What I will say is sometimes we're in the right place at the right time. We managed to do a deal. This is the only parcel that we have brought since 2018, and you have an opportunity to own it right now, but only today. Please don't miss out. For anyone that's on the phone lines, hit your button 1. That'll take you through to our call centre upstairs. You can totally and utterly do this. I mean, how affordable in gold? At £119, it's a no-brainer. I mean, perhaps perhaps you want to get this for someone. October birthstone, of course, Opal, and amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to bring you. And again, Sandra, you've got it, you've done it. Well done. Anne and Fiona, well done. I've got 1 left in the T2, 1 left in the J to K. Again, you can always resize it, so don't panic too much if your size is gone. Just make sure you're getting it, make sure you're securing it. We've got my closeout deal coming up next, and that is going to be the final opportunity. So if there's anything in your baskets that you need to check out, now is your chance, okay, in the final 10 minutes of the show. Very, very special piece coming up now. I commissioned this piece and it is a closeout deal, and we are going to do something absolutely mind-blowing on this, okay? It's a whopping great opal, but for each and every single one of you that loves opals, it might be the one that you pick today. For me, this gives us all that sparkle. You've got the contrast of having a massive, massive opal with the sparkle, with the gold, with that really designer setting as well. It's classy, it's couture, it's super sophisticated, and it is my closeout deal. Good luck.
People often ask, what are the different colours you can get in opal? Well, it's actually infinite, because every opal seems to have different colours. I've seen the full colour spectrum in opals. They're like a rainbow stone. And there's not a colour in one place. It changes. That colour spot will change and go through all the colours of the rainbow itself. It's quite extraordinary.
I could not be happier to bring you this piece, and I don't think I will ever be able to commission, and I mean this hand on heart, I don't think there will ever be another opportunity for me to commission a piece of jewellery with CBD Opal, which is why I wanted to create this one. And of course, you know, we've got a lot of jewellery that, you know, I've been spent 10 years commissioning jewellery, and this is the first and only time I've ever had to work with CBD Opals, okay? Never happened before, will probably never happen again. So it had to be a really, really special opal, and oh my gosh, it's massive. It's massive, right? We'd be happy to have a little dot or a little melee size, and even the designers out there are working with teeny tiny opals, but this is a whopper. You've got all the sparkle on the shoulders to give it that extra bit of razzle dazzle, that extra bit of glamour, and then of course set into a chunky amount of gold, even the extra gold on the prongs to keep it really safe and secure so that you've got that forever. You've got it forever and ever and ever. We could talk, look, I could talk about, and this is really interesting actually, this is an article from Serena Solomon, and she was reporting directly from CBD in Australia, and that was on BBC News, a video, back in 2017, just before we went out to CBD, the booming demand for opals, right? That was literally 7 years ago. 7 years ago, and how the landscape has changed, not just at CBD, but also the landscape in terms of the industry and the marketplace. The demand for opals has just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And now we are seeing, and look at it again, South Australian opal miners struggling to keep up with the surging export demand as Chinese and Indian buyers scramble to buy. Over the past 18 months, the value of top quality has almost doubled, and that was 2017. Buyers reported to be paying up to $12,000 per carat of CBD opal. I mean, this is all factually in black and white in this article. The opal fields around CBD have been worked out for a long time. There are 70 opal fields. India and China are buying opal. They're just about begging for it, and we can't find it. And that's John Dunstan talking about how he is approached on a daily basis. He is being absolutely hounded by collectors all over the world going, please, can we just pay you in advance so we get first dibs on any opals that come out of the ground? Locals frustrated that they can't produce enough product to meet the demand. Of course they're frustrated. They've been there, you know, this is their livelihood. This is their life. John Dunstan also says we need an opal field to produce $200 to $300 million. I mean, that is the $1 million industry that we're in. It's unbelievable. And you can see here, look, that's, I mean, to give you a bit of an idea, 28 carat piece, right? Look at that. That's literally 6,839. I mean, again, these are prices that are completely like, you just basically would, you're not going to pay that now, right? For that opal there, that's a 7.9 carat now, you're going to pay about £10,000 for that now. Okay, that's back in 2017. I looked at one this morning that was the best I could find, that was affordable in the industry, and it was 5,000. That's kind of what we're dealing with. So I'm bringing you on my hand right now in 9K gold what you could buy in 18K gold and pay easily £5,000 for. Easily. Go to Christian Dior, go to any of the big designers, you're going to pay more. It is unbelievable how much people are willing to pay for something they can't get hold of. Unbelievable. So I said earlier I'd show you the Virgin Rainbow. This is the one that John Dunstan found in CBD, and you can see that's one of the most significant Considered to be one of the world's most beautiful opals, the Virgin Rainbow is 63.3 millimetres. So it's not even that big, is it? What's 60? That's 6 centimetres, right? 6 centimetres. Black opal crystal, found, of course, in Cooperpedy, Australia, in 2003 by John Dunstan. So that's a long time ago. 2003. We're now in 2024. That's nearly 20 years ago. I mean, to think that he spent another 20 years believing that he's still potentially going to find, and he might. You know, at what point do you give up? At what point do you give up? Okay, right. I am not messing around. This is your deal. It is going to be absolutely phenomenal. This is and has been an amazing moment for me to commission a piece, and the only, like I said, the only piece in 10 years that I've commissioned of an opal, Cooperpedy opal, but I wanted to have my name against this, and I really genuinely am delighted for every single one of you that managed to get it. It's super limited now already. Down to single figure quantities already, and we're at $299 for it. You've got to remember, this is a massive opal, biggest one that we could put in any kind of quantity auction, genuine Cooperpedy, certified, and of course with that really designer prong element, I wanted it to be really safe and secure. By adding those really beautiful, elegant prongs, it means that you get a really sophisticated look. Completely natural. It is a 12 by 10 mil. Most of what we see are 9 by 6, 9 by 7. This is a 12 by 10 mil. This is a very big Cooperpedy opal. Sold out in the J2K already, sold out in the TTU, or have I got one that's just popped in? R2S also sold out, so we're down to 3 sizes. You're going to need to be as quick as you can. We're not messing around. Down to 8 now, that's all we've got left. Good luck. Please stay on the phone lines. Please make sure you're getting involved. If this is the only cute Cooperpedy opal that you ever own, make it a really, seriously. Anywhere else, add a 0 on. No word of a lie. That is the price that these opals are commanding in the industry. If, and I say if, and I stress if, you can get hold of them, because no one out there is able to secure any kind of quantities of Cooperpedy opals. They're just not, you know, if the people have got them, the dealers have got them in their bank vaults, they're not parting with them because they know the prices are going to go up and up and up and up and up. Why would they? If the prices doubled back in 2017, why here in 2024 would anyone want to part with a parcel? They can name their price in 10 years' time, can't they? When they're definitely not coming out of the ground anymore, or even 20 years' time, or even 5 years' time. We just don't know. And it's only the likes of John Dunster and the guys that have been there their whole lives that will remain loyal to staying there and always be trying to search for that next pocket of amazing opals. Well done. It is literally down to the final 4. Good morning, Collector in Greater London, Claudette in Kent, AJ in East Sussex, Collector in Staffordshire, Susan in West Yorkshire, Sherry in New South Wales. Amazing to have our international collectors getting involved as well. Down under in Australia, I love that. I mean, you could pay, tell me if you're in Australia and you're watching right now, can you message in? Have you seen the prices that you can pay for Cooperpedy opals? What do you pay in Australian dollars? Let us know. I'd love to hear from you. I didn't see any when I was in Australia. I spent 3.5 weeks in Australia, didn't see a single opal. Joan in Kent, Eileen in Cork, Carol in the West Midlands, Frankie in California. I love that you're watching from California. Claudette even in Kent, Deborah in County Down. Sorry, I can't even get my words out now. Final 4, you've got to be quick. It is busy. There's loads of you there. It's definitely going to sell out. I just want to make sure that you are successful and that you manage to get a whopping great Cooperpedy opal into your collection, because it's seriously legacy jewellery. These are legacy opals. You know, when we talk to collectors that invest in some of the most collectible gemstones out there, you know, there's a sort of a tick list, isn't there? You know, whether it be your Paraiba Tourmaline, your Russian Alexandrite, your Kashmir Sapphires, your Colombian Emeralds. Yes, Cooperpedy opals, the most respected opals in the world. Also, the most unbelievably expensive nowadays because of the sheer lack of what's coming out of the ground. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Please do not hang up. We are moments away from my latest collection, my Love Letters collection, which I can't wait to show you. Do you know what? Honestly, it is the most gifted collection. So I want to hear from you. Have you got involved in this collection before? And if you have, please message in and let us know. What letter did you go for and why? Was it an initial for a daughter, a granddaughter? Was it a present for a friend? I'd love to hear from you. We want to make this a really interactive show. For me, that's why I carry on commissioning jewellery, because I just love to hear all of your feedback and all of your thoughts. But I commissioned this off the back of my mum giving me a little H pendant for Christmas last year after we lost my gorgeous godson Harry. And you know what? It's so special to me, and I haven't been able to say that yet, but I have said it now, and I'm not crying. That's good. I wear it every single day. It means the world to me, and I just thought, you know what? I want to be able to gift you know, letters to everyone I know, you know, whether it be someone they've lost, whether it be someone really special to them, perhaps it would be the letter of the alphabet, someone that's really, really meaningful. It's really special. It's really dear to my heart. In fact, it's probably the most emotionally charged collection that I've brought you. And it's not a tearjerker. I don't want to upset anyone. I just think it's so special to be able to have something super affordable that you can gift to anyone that you love. Yes, think about Christmas. I've already started now. I have officially started doing a bit of Christmas shopping, only because of the sheer affordability of this collection. It is the most affordable collection I've achieved. Every single one of these, by the way. In fact, I'm going to tell you right now, because we're going to open pre-orders. It's going to go wild. Every single letter of the alphabet in silver pendants, gold Midas pendants, silver earrings with letters, and the gold Midas letters in earrings. Every single auction going under £10. Everything. It's an under £10 elegance collection. I know! And they're all chunky and they're all gorgeous. And when I say chunky, they're substantial silver weights and substantial gold weights. So really, really love this collection. It's an absolute honour to be able to bring it you. Every letter of the alphabet in both varieties. And I've also got a cheeky magnetic clasp. And I've also got a cheeky necklace as well. So do not go anywhere, and I will see you just the other side of this.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says, referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order, and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us, and welcome to Gemporia.
So I've been at Gemporia nearly 3 years now, part of the Gemporia family. I can't believe how quickly it's gone. Absolutely love it. I love being surrounded by not only amazing people and working with amazing people, but also just being surrounded by incredible jewellery all of the time. Oh, I'd have to say, to sum up the collection, I would call it simple, timeless, and again, elegant. I think it's really important to be able to have jewellery that you can wear, whether you're dashing around, picking up the kids from school, you know, with the grandchildren, whether you're young, you know, any age. And I think it's classic, so it'll always sort of be in fashion. It's never going to sort of become very dated. I love that, and I think it's just simple, really, really simple and classy. So a lot of the ideas were from sort of memories or past experiences. Like, for example, the dragonfly, that was inspired by the brooch that belonged to my granny, and I loved the brooch, but I'm too scared to wear it. I'll never wear it because it's just, you know, such amazing sentimental value. It's for everyone to enjoy, and I think you will, or at least everyone at home will have their own kind of reasons for why, what piece means something to them and why. So there's definitely sort of a story behind every single piece. Do you want to know the conversation we've just been having about how, oh, is that your house? It looks very tidy. Yeah, that was before children. That was 7 years ago. I have aged a lot. Oh my gosh. Don't get me wrong. They are. I love them more than anything in the whole wide world, but I've definitely aged a lot in the last 7 years. But do you know what? I've always loved designing jewellery from day dot here, and it's been, I can't believe it's been 10 years now, but this is a really, really, really special collection for me because I just love creating jewellery that you can gift. And primarily that has been the kind of ethos behind all of my collections. Either it's something that I created because it's something that I lost or I wanted to create for someone, or you've sent requests in and said, can you do this, can you do that? I've listened to that, and also I've had friends that have said, can you do this, can you do that? And subsequently they all own those pieces, which is so lovely because every time I see them, they're wearing them and I'm like, forgot about that piece. And it's just really lovely. And this collection, like I said earlier, was born from the pendant, little H pendant that my mum gave me for Christmas. With an H on for Harry, which was my dear godson who we lost last year, and I honestly have not been able to talk about it. It's been a year now and I can just say it on air, but I've not been able to talk about it at all because it's just heartbreaking. But it was the most beautiful little letter, and I said, Mum, I've got to create a collection like this, so I've got to be able to, I want to be able to gift them to my daughters. They both want them for their birthdays. Oh, I want a little Harry pendant. And then obviously I know that we've had loads and loads of lovely messages from those of you that got it when we first launched it. There are certain letters that are very, very limited, so just be aware of that. But I would love for you to share your stories with me. Perhaps you want to have a special initial of someone that you've lost. Perhaps you are buying it because of your children. I have obviously got an M and a G as well for my Millie and Georgia, but also I wanted them to have them when they're older as well. I think it's really lovely to be able to wear. I've got the earrings as well. I actually, on my 40th birthday, went and got a few more piercings because I was like, I just don't have enough. I need more holes in my ears to be able to wear more earrings. So they are, and I can't take them out yet because they've not been long enough. But when you just can't wait to be able to wear like certain little letters and stuff, I think they look so cute. This jewellery is it's not something that hasn't been seen before. But what I wanted to do was bring you this collection, but make it as affordable as possible. And I did a huge amount of research. Tiffany's have done letters, even El Saporetti collection. They are approximately 410? I think it's about £410, 400 and something, can't quite read it, but over £400 at Tiffany's for one simple letter. And you can get the diamond versions as well that are expensive. You can see there, that is £910, and it's silver. It's not even gold, it is silver, but with tiny little diamonds. I mean, I could create these with diamonds as well, but that's £910 for one single letter, and that's not including the chain. I mean, it's just amazing what people pay for simple, elegant jewellery like that. And, again, you can see that M for Millie. Even certain websites online, and I've done a huge amount of research because I wanted to make sure, like I said, that this was the most affordable place, as always, to be able to get hold of these letters. £220 there. Again, another one there, £190 from Lilian Rue, £135. They're, again, they're expensive. You can see here, £75, even for little teeny-weeny little charms. They're not actually, are they pendants or charms? Yeah, but still, £75, there or thereabouts, is probably around the best price you can get. Did I have any others? £69, there's one there, silver one, £69. And yeah, H. Samuel was the most affordable one I could find. And I have to admit, I don't really like the quality of those because I think it's got a really, I don't like the hoop. It's all a bit tacky, if I'm honest. And I don't mean to be harsh towards H. Samuels, but I don't want to, you know what I mean? Sorry, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? Sorry, H. Samuels. $59.99 though. Do you know what? That's still a lot of money, isn't it? £60 for a pendant is still a lot of money. So the fact that I have announced that I am taking every single one of these under a tenner means that you can multi-order. You can think about anyone that you want to gift one to. Perhaps they're getting married, perhaps they're bridesmaids, perhaps it's a little I love you or a thank you or a Christmas gift or a birthday, or perhaps you're stocking up the present drawer for various graduations or a well done on passing your exams. I know a lot of exam results have come out, haven't they, this month, and I think really lovely to be able to say, well done or congratulations, but also, they are lovely to be added on to. You can put them on bracelets, you can put them on anklets, you can put them on a chain and wear them on a necklace. You can put them with spacers if you want. We are going to do spacers at some point in the future, by the way. But yeah, so they're very versatile. Even if you wanted to wear them as a little key ring, you could do a very posh one. But for the price we're doing, it just means that we are offering you something that you can pay. Well, put it this way: you go and get one at H. Samuels, you can get 6 for the same price here at Gemporia. So you can get a 10 under £100. Isn't that amazing? Think about when you go shopping for Christmas and you can't get a really good present for someone for under a tenner, can you? Like, it's really difficult. Okay, you can get all the little stocking filler things and like little, you know, things from Poundland and stuff, but we're talking about quality jewellery. We're talking about beautiful, solid sterling silver, no base metals, solid silver. And they are just, I think, the gift that will keep on giving, whether you wear it alongside something. I wear mine alongside different things, so I alternate on my pendant, and then I've always got my little H on there as well. But it's really, really dear to me, and I think, well, I just want to hear from you. I want to know who are you, which letters are you going for, why? Are you going for your own initials? Are you going for your children's initials, goddaughters, aunties, mums, nans, grands, friends, best friends, partners, loved ones? You know, perhaps you're buying it as a little dog tag to go on a pet, and they're really good for that, by the way. I know I've had a few messages saying, oh yeah, I got a little B for Buster, and it's on his collar, and all I just love that they're so versatile. They really are. So we're going to start the auctions. We have opened everything up for pre-order. I don't know whether we did that during the launch. It's going to be a little bit chaotic. Bearing in mind there are obviously 26 letters in the alphabet, and we have got 26 in silver in the pendants, so obviously the 26 different letters. In the Midas Gold, we've got the 26 letter pendants. We've also got the earrings in both silver and Midas Gold. And yes, you get the same letter in each ear. So if you want to interchange, say for example, you want to have 2 pairs, then you can interchange and wear different ones as well. Get yourself a spare pair. So, shall we begin? First and foremost, and again, this is the great thing. If you want to, if you're a bit of a jewellery maker, and I know a lot of our colleagues on Jewellery Maker, you know, we have all the sort of, you know, the spacers and all the things that if you like making jewellery, this is where you can get really creative. So you could pop it on an already existing necklace, or you could perhaps go, do you know what, I'm going to go with 3 initials, or I'm going to space them out and have like maybe an M here and a G here, or love, or I'm going to spell out something. There's a lot of sort of lots of loves, lols, so much versatility with this collection. Now, I'm going to be very honest, there are certain letters where we have single figure quantities remaining, and they're less than 10. So please, if you are absolutely adamant there's certain letters that you want and multiples, please get in there early, okay? They are very, very simple. Like I said, they can be added on to almost any chain. They've got quite a large bail, which I love. You could put them on a charm bracelet, maybe on like a Pandora bracelet or any charm bracelet. They will fit. They will fit on those, by the way. I have checked because my sister has one. Also, you can put them on anklets. They look really, really cute. Perhaps you want to create a piece of jewellery for someone, and perhaps you're buying even a Gemporia bracelet and you want to add it on. They're so versatile. So you can add them on to the end of most of the bracelets that we bring you here at Gemporia and just have that maximum versatility. So everything is now available for pre-order. You can fill your baskets, fill your boots. Thank you, Raf. And I'm going to show you how this works. And again, what letters are you going to go for? Perhaps you've got a little daughter called Emily and you want to put an E there. Perhaps you've got, as Ian's just walked in and he's got a lovely little girl called Emily. I, obviously, with my Millie and George, will be M and a G, or an H for my lovely Harry, or an O for Oscar, my other gorgeous nephew. And this is the thing, you can have that really, really special letter for whatever you want, in whatever capacity. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look, even the O as well, if you wanted to have that and use that as an extra link, you could go for the circle of life. There's so much flexibility. It's absolutely fantastic, amazing. Thank you so much, by the way, for all your messages. Absolutely love. So let me know. Yeah, I've said it earlier, but please do send your messages in. Which ones are you going for and why? Are you going to stack up a few? Yes, you can stack them up. Yes, I mean, there are many spacers available on the market. Like I said, we are going to be doing spacers off the back of zillion requests for these. We absolutely will be, but you can space. Oh, look, here's one I made earlier. You know I am a silver baby. I love my silver, but I just love the fact that you could put these on anything at all. So good morning to everyone. How are you? Loads of you getting involved. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Caroline. Good morning, Lindsay. Multi-ordering, Anne-Marie and Dorothy and Julie and Diane and Jacqueline. Hampshire, Oxfordshire, West Sussex, West Midlands. Well done. Massive, massive opportunities. Right, loads and loads of you already dialing through. And remember, you can get involved on each and every single individual. Oh yes, it's busy on those phone lines. Please do, again, if you can get involved via the web or via the app, please do. We're not messing around, we're going straight down. Remember, the best price I could find for these on the high street was $59.99 through H. Samuels. What I wanted to be, a tenner, done. A really beautiful piece of jewellery. Dorothy's just gone for 5, congratulations. Do you know what? I'm going to say it. Why don't you take you've got a really big family and you want got to be X, much more affordable than a Tiffany kiss, Christine. Kiss, 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 kiss. I love the kisses. I think that's a gorgeous idea. But also think about it, right? Say you have several grandchildren, children, daughters, granddaughters, goddaughters, nieces, etc. Christmas shopping can get quite overwhelming, but also to be able to get something really, really, really easily and really, genuinely, really, really simple, a great gift, absolute quality, for a tenner. It's a very, very, it's just a brilliant gift, a really brilliant gift. There you go, I'll show you that. So you've got your hallmarking. V for Victoria or V for Valerie. I'm just showing you one there to give you a bit of an idea. They look, I love them just simply on their own, but you can stack them up with other pendants. You might go, do you know what? I'm actually going to put that with a gemstone, with a birthstone. I love that idea. Lots of you I know team them up with birthstones. Wear them on a bracelet, on a charm bracelet. Wear them. You could even put them actually onto a hoop earring if you wanted to. So you can actually pop them onto a hoop and wear them in the ear as a dangly earring as well. So flexible. And again, it's one of those where you're going to go, oh gosh, how many letters shall I get? Which letters? Teresa says, again, such incredible prices for something so elegant that the grandchildren will love. Thank you, Kate. You're welcome, Teresa. This is the whole point of it. Like I said, I'm gifting loads of these. Actually, even my daughter's friend, when they have like a little birthday party or something, I think it's really lovely to have something you can keep. And maybe they put it in a jewellery box and they don't wear it for many years, but how lovely. Debs, how are you? Kate, I was gifted a gold letter D for my 21st from a long lost friend, but I lost it. So 41 years later, I can now replace it. Thank you, Debs. I love that. I'm really sorry. I don't love that you lost it. I'm really sorry that you lost it, but I love that you've been able to replace it. That was the inspiration behind my very first collection, actually. It was a heart. Do you remember the perfume lockets that I did? Because I'd been given one by my Aunt Glinda and I'd lost it and I was gutted, absolutely devastated. So I created the collection so that I could have one, and my mum's got one now as well, and my sister-in-law's got one as well. I love hearing your stories, so please do share them with you. I'll show you a few more of the letters as well. And they're not, this is the great thing, they're elegant, they're simple, they're brilliant quality under a tenner. Look at that, and you could even potentially get them engraved. If you wanted to, you could definitely get that engraved. So you could put like a little date on the inside, like the date that your children were born if you wanted to, or a date that you got married. You could have your partner's initial. You could have the love of your life's initial, like I said. You could have someone, someone that was very dear to you that you lost. Perhaps you're going to have their letter, like I wear Harry's. Janet and Jane and Margaret and Nicola and June and Alexandra. It's absolutely chock-a-block. Please do dial through as quickly as you can, because like I said, there are some letters that are getting very, very limited. D is a very popular one. H is a very popular one. Lots of Helens and Hillarys. And M is a very popular one. Lots of Margarets and Marys. J is a very popular one. Lots of Janes and Janets and Jeanettes and Julies and Josephines. And E is proving to be very popular today as well. Lots of Emilys and Elizabeths and Aminia and Eileen and Eleanor and Ellie and Edwards. We've got lots. And remember, these are great for guys as well, not just girls. They're great for guys. They're completely unisex. So, this is the thing. It's very difficult to find jewellery that is absolutely perfect for anyone of any age, of any style, of any sex. It doesn't matter. And even dogs and cats as well. If you don't want your initial, how about the first letter of your birth month stacked with your birthstone? Christine, lovely idea. So you might have, for example, me, P for Peridot, or, you might have like P for Papa, or, G for Granny, or, it doesn't matter. It's totally up to you. It's personal. It's very, very personal. That's why I said send through your messages. I'd love to hear from you if you've got time to send a message in. I appreciate, it's just really lovely to share your stories. I love that. And that's what makes creating jewellery so special, is where they end up, and hearing the stories and saying, obviously I lost a piece many years ago, I've never been able to replace it. You wouldn't just go out and spend £60 or even more in most places on a letter. Like I said, a simple letter like that, £400 from Tiffany's, or with a few little diamonds, £910 from Tiffany's. The most similar I could find, I would say, were, and I'll show you in a minute because I've got more. There you go. So the Lillian Rue, £135. Again, it's a lot, isn't it, for a little pendant? This is why they make such great gifts. But what you can do as well, by the way, I've got the magnetic clasp open for pre-order as well. And also, that we've got a whole host of different chains available. Speak to the call centre regarding that as well. Loads of different chains. We might be able to load a code on a chain actually as well. Hi, Kate, I have an odd name, so initial is easy to find. I have an odd name, so initial. Zara. Oh, Z for Zara. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, you know when you get something like, for example, you go into the supermarket and they have like mugs with a letter on and you think, oh, I'll get them for so-and-so. I bet you Z is a difficult one. I bet it's hardly ever, Z. I think it's really true. If you've got a tricky name, or of course, I struggle because my Millie is spelt with a Y and most Millies are spelt with an IE, like Millie's Cookies. So I struggle with getting Millie with anything with a Y on the end. Also, people have different spellings. Lindsay's a difficult one. There's about 3 different ways to spell Lindsay. Also, Anne. Anne can be without an E, with an E. Without an E or with an E. You can have Anna. There's Annabelle. There's all different, different. Exactly, this is the thing. So you can absolutely go as you please, buy as many as you like. If you want to stock up, please do. Julie and Jane and Teresa, lots of multi-orders going on. Perhaps you want to get 2 for your, like the way my mum got 1 for me and 1 for my sister and 1 for my other sister. We've all got H's. My other sister's called Holly. Well, she's not my biological sister, but I call her my sister. Long story for another time. And so she's got 1 as well. And she's obviously Holly. So she's got like obviously H for Harry and H for Holly. Double whammy. My mum is Helen. She's got an H for Harry and a H for Helen. So it's really lovely to be able to do that. And I think, like I said, they're really, really affordable. They're a tenner. Can you believe it? I mean, when have I ever? I've never. It's taken me 10 years to create a collection with silver prices at the absolute highest they've been in the 10 years I've been creating jewellery, and I still managed to do this under £10. The only way I did it was by creating quantity, and that means that, like I said, you can multi-order, triple order, but it means that you're getting phenomenal value for money. I know, sorry, I'm just giving you a little cheeky wink of that Zarite. Isn't that incredible? Amazing, absolutely stunning. Right, that's coming up later, by the way. Okay, so that's your silver pendant. Next, we're going to move on to the exact same design, but Midas gold, okay? And I know we've opened everything up for pre-order, so whether you've just dipped in, whether you've just woken up and joined us, whether you've just tuned in, we've got all of them up for pre-order now, and all letters currently available from A to Z in both options, and we've got the earrings, and we've got magnetic clasp, and there are certain chains that you can order as well, so definitely take advantage of everything being available right now. There's nothing more frustrating than coming on in late and then missing your letter. Oh, hello, Gems. Isn't that cute? Okay, so, and again, you can mix your metals if you want to. You might go, do you know what, actually, just to give you a bit of an idea of what and I love doing this, mixing and matching. So if you've already got a necklace or a pendant, got a beautiful butterfly coming up in the next hour. This is super cute. So say we'll go with E for Emily, because Emily is on the phone lines. I'm going to show you. If you want to go for a full necklace look, how cute is that? How cute is that? This, by the way, this necklace is coming up in the next hour. Doesn't that look amazing? Little butterfly. And that's, again, that's a really symbolic creature. We've talked about the symbolism of the butterfly. This necklace is available in the next hour, and you can just add one on. Good to go. How amazing is that? You might go, but I like wearing, whether you wear it on its own or whether you wear it with an extra pendant, you can do whatever you like. You're only limited by your own imagination. And for me, it's all about having something that's just really easy to wear. Collector London, my sister and I used to wear, for our middle names, it always confused everyone. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I like that. Why not? My middle name is Gwenda, because I was nearly born on a beach in Wales, so I've got a Welsh middle name. But G is also my maiden name, so I could have a G for Gilbert. Ruby, you've gone for 2. Wilma, Julie, Nicola, Debs, and Jean, and Margaret, and another Margaret in Ayrshire, Margaret in Cornwall, Gloria in Sheffield, Marianne in Ayrshire. Bucket loads of you on the phone lines for these as well. Whether you're a gold baby, whether you are a silver baby, it doesn't matter. Perhaps you're, like I said, buying one for yourself, buying one for someone else. What I do is I make a little list of all of the people that I want to buy presents for, and I think, right, who's that going to be for? Collector in London, that's such a lovely thing to do for H for Harry, to keep him close. Bless you for sharing, and lots of love and strength. I've suggested it to a friend. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I literally up until recently, I just couldn't even talk about it. It was just too painful. But I feel very proud of myself for being able to say that. So John and Jane, well done, and Margaret and Gloria, congratulations to every single one of you. Wow, amazing. I mean, honestly, absolutely phenomenal. Really, really well done. Blue, your daughter Emily. Blue, I remember you telling me that you've got some really, really beautiful jewellery, the whole collection for your daughter. I just think that is amazing. And she's going to love that. She's going to love that. I bought them for my daughters for when they're older. They both have jewellery boxes at the moment with all their little, they basically really wanted them a couple of weeks ago at the start of some holidays. So as a treat for being really, really good, I got them both a little jewellery box. And Millie has got all of her like clip-on earrings and things. They're all like Claire's accessories, and really like cheap little clip. We don't do clip-on earrings, so she's got loads of little trinkets and obviously jewellery. And then I've got a very special box for both of them for when they're older that they don't know about. They don't know about them, and do you know, it's funny because I haven't even told Millie, and obviously she's like old enough to get it now, but I haven't told them, so I figured that when they're old enough I'll give them both their jewellery boxes with their jewellery, and there's lots of little things that over the years, some of you guys have sent really kindly things for the girls, so I've put them in these little boxes, so there's little Tanzanites in there and little letters and things like that, and the I love you to the moon and back pendant, all sorts of things. But I just think I feel so chuffed that I've had girls for the jewellery aspect, because I'm not saying guys don't wear jewellery, guys wear jewellery nowadays a lot more, which is great, but I know that anything I buy I can just go, well, the girls will have it one day, and so it means I've always got an excuse to buy more jewellery. Well, we don't need an excuse, but it's lovely to know that it will be used forever and ever and enjoyed. And also, let's be honest, things are only going to go up, aren't they, in price? So if I think, gosh, in 10 years' time, if I went and bought a Tanzanite pendant, there's no way. Nicholas says, I bought an S and an F for my cats and will wear with my numerous cat pendants purchased in Gemporia. Amazing. So are you going to put them on the cat's collars, or are you going to wear them yourself? Because this is the thing, right? So perhaps you've got a pet that you lost and you absolutely adored them. I mean, the heartbreak from losing our dog many years ago, we've never got another dog, and I absolutely adore dogs, but we've never got another one because it was just too much. And I was like, I can't go through that again. But one day we will, I think. I think it's just going to take a while. So whether it's for your pets, and I've had quite a few people send me messages, and I know quite a few of my jewellery over the years. I've done like a little, do you remember the little paw print that I did? That's been used on a lot of sort of little, you know, if you've got a little, I don't know, as long as it's safe to do that, obviously, but yeah, definitely you can do that. Put it on your little cat's collar or your dog's collar, not a problem. I mean, you see some really bling stuff for dogs and cats nowadays, don't you? But you can absolutely do that for a tenner. I mean, what a lovely gift for them for Christmas. Don't forget, they are, you know, members of our family, aren't they? John and Margaret, well done. Ruby and Wilma. We lost our cat Tiggy, so I have one for him and a P for our Purdy cat. Lovely names, Tiggy and Purdy. Oh my gosh, Alex, I'm so sorry to hear you lost Tiggy. The heartbreak of over the years losing pets is just anyone in your family, losing a family member, it's the same. It's, oh yeah. Let's not get upset. Let's stay happy and positive. Otherwise, I'm going to be crying by the end of this show. Bridget in Cumbria, you've gone for 3. Congratulations. Beautiful part of the world. Gloucestershire. So, Christmas shopping? Have we got anyone Christmas shopping? Let us know. Send me a message. Send a message to our Rhino. Rhino is producing today. We've got the fabulous Shippy and the fabulous Raf. So R for you, Raf, and a R for Rhino. I don't even know what your real name is anymore, Rhino. I don't know what your real name is. Rhino, no. Oh yeah, Ryan. Yeah, sorry, I do remember now. No, but I always thought Rhino is because you're from South Africa. I love it. Oh, we love you, Rhino. Catherine, you multi-orders as well. So the question is, who are you buying these for? What letter are you going for? Are you going for your own alphabet? Anyway. My mum always brought a piece of jewellery yearly around our birthdays and gave all the pieces in a jewellery box on our 25th birthday. That's amazing, collector in London. I can't wait till the girls are 25. I can't wait that long. That's very, very impressive. I was thinking their 18th birthday, but then I was thinking, well, you know what girls are like? Nowadays, girls love jewellery from the age of about 12, don't they? Like my Millie loves wearing jewellery, but I only give her like, you know, I had this really, really lovely like aquamarine bead necklace, and I let Georgia borrow it, and she snapped it, and there was literally aquamarine beads all over the floor. I was like, no! So I'm going to have to bead that one back together. Good job I've got lots of jewellery making things to do. When I have time, you know, amidst, you know, because I have so much time on my hands, I might have to find someone that can do it. Well, I'll get the girls to do it. They're really into making jewellery at the moment. They're making bracelets, and yeah, it's really fun. It's actually a really good way of keeping them entertained over the summer holidays. With little bracelet making kits. So if you are a jewellery maker, if you love making jewellery, I think it's such a lovely thing to do with daughters and granddaughters and anyone, you know. Even the neighbours came around the other day and we were all making. She wore them till then. I love it. So she wore everything and then thought when they're 25, they can have my jewellery. That's a great shout. Well, why not? This is the great thing about jewellery. You just polish it up and it looks as good as new. And the whole point is it's legacy, it's heirlooms. You know, you pass them down from generation to generation. You know, I would like to think that some of these, and I'll show you some other letters, by the way, sorry, I've just been busy waffling. You could have like, you know, love, you could write love, you could have your you know, the two initials of your children either side of the butterfly. I actually really want to have an MG with that butterfly. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You know, you can do whatever you like. Please make sure, and by the way, I've got quite a few pieces of jewellery coming up in the next hour as well that work with these. So if you want to maybe add them onto a completely different piece of jewellery. For example, I've got another little butterfly necklace actually. I don't know whether I don't think we can open pre-orders until the next hour, but this is super cute and it's got the extenders on it. So let me show you. I'll put a few letters on and you can see what I mean. But by the way, keep coming through. Everything's open for pre-order. We've only got a limited amount of time to bring you this collection, so please get the letters that you like as soon as you possibly can. So just showing you as well, I've got this necklace coming up in the next hour, okay, and it's got the, oh sorry, I've just managed to get that. Basically, it's got the berries at the bottom of here as well. That's just gone flipped over. I'll sort that out. And you can put it on there, and you can put it on there, and then it's done. You've got your necklace, your extent. There you go. Let me show you again. So this is coming up in the next hour. You could put your little butterfly. The butterfly is so symbolic as well. Really, really symbolic. Again, so many different ways you can wear these. They are really, really cute. I love a bit of neck mess. So, right, we're going to go into the earrings. Again, keep dialing through just to be very, very clear about what we're bringing you. Everything under a tenner. So all of the pendants under a tenner. All of the earrings under a tenner, I know, and it means that you can just mix and match. Perhaps you're going to get them the ring and the earrings, pendant and the earrings. Perhaps you're going to get them a little necklace to go with. Like I said, I've got some great necklaces to go with this collection coming up in the next hour. We might even be able to bring these a little bit early. You never know. Okay, so. And I've got the magnetic clasp as well. If you want a magnetic clasp, they're always in huge demand. So we're going to do the silver ones first. Okay, so you might go, I'm going to wear. So what you might want to do is wear different ones in the ear. So you might go, well, do you know what? I'll have an ear and I'll have an M and I'll have a D, one for Millie, one for Georgia, different letters. So just buy 2 pairs because you obviously do get the same letters. I love these. And I just love the fact that, you know, dainty earrings now are so fashionable. Which is why for my 40th birthday, I decided to go and get myself my ears pierced twice over again. Because I didn't remember how young I was. I was probably about 15, I think, when I got it. But what I do want to do is be able to wear... So you've got... There you go. And you could wear... Actually, what you could do is if you've got multiple piercings, you could have like... You know, for example, say you're a Zoe, you could wear Z, an O and an E. I mean, this is when you want to have a short name. You could, couldn't you? Or Tom, T-Oma, T-Oma, T-O-M even. You can tell I'm doing phonics with Millie at the moment. T-Oma. Everything we do, we have to spell out like that. A curly-cur, A for apple, T for cat. Oh, you could have cat. You could have cat if you're a Catherine. You could have Tom, or you could have Sis, or you could have... I don't know, look, if you've got a 3, Amy, A-M-Y, sorted, if you've got multiple piercings, love that, love these. I bought them because my parents both had R as their first names. Oh, Carol, that's really special as well. So yeah, like I said, if you've got a short name, you might want to go for all of them. They are super affordable. Teresa says, stunning earrings that are bought as gifts ready for Christmas at such affordable prices. The grandchildren will love them. Thank you, Kate. Christmas gifts, they are perfect for. And do you know what the great thing is as well? You can just buy these now and then pop them in the present drawer. They don't take up much space. You've got a present sorted, and you could then maybe team it up with like a candle or a, you know, we're going to be doing lots of lovely candles, lots of lovely things in the lead up to Christmas. But that in itself is a really awesome gift. And honestly, well, like I said, it was one of my favourite gifts from Christmas from my mum. And I just thought we've got to do this as a jewellery collection. Really, really meaningful and really heartfelt, and something that I literally have worn pretty much every single day since Christmas. I love, love, love it. So yeah, make sure you get the earrings. Again, very popular on the earrings. Multi-order if you want to have different letters and mix and match. I always say with earrings, multi-order anyway, because I tend to be one of these people that actually loses earrings quite a lot. I manage to lose earrings all the time. I don't know what's wrong with me. I manage to lose earrings so often. I've got so many odd earrings. Anyway, it's all fine. Yvonne and Lorraine and Tina and Jean. Make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can if you haven't done so already. Some of these are very limited. U is very limited. L is very limited. A is very limited. Z is very limited. Again, very, very, very popular. There's lots of Zoes and Zaras out there. Jean and Sally Ann, well done. And also, you've got to remember as well, there are certain letters that we've commissioned more of because they're much more popular. So we've got bigger quantities in things like M's and N's and P's and things. So keep dialing through. If you've just tuned in, by the way, everything's open for pre-order, the whole collection. The silver pendants, the gold Midas pendants, the silver earrings, the gold Midas earrings, magnetic clasp, and loads of other pieces coming up in the next hour. We've got a massive designer hour from 10 to 11. Also, everything in this hour under a tenner, apart from the necklace, which I'm wearing. A few of you asking about this, actually. Should we do this at the end of the hour? Gorgeous, love this. You need lockbacks, Kate. You never. I know, Christine. I know. I've been waiting for them to come back into stock for ages, and every time they come back in stock, they go out again. I'm going to try and bring you those, actually. Very good point. I lose them as well. No, they are really, really good. And I have got somewhere. Basically, on my list for today when I get home is to sort all my jewellery out. It's on my list. I've basically, when you end up with taking things away, and I've been away a lot recently, so I've put things in little jewellery boxes, taken them away, and then it's all kind of just got put in a pot. I know, this is bad practice, but I need to, I know, and because when you've got lots of different jewellery, so I basically need to sort it all out, tidy it all. I'm going to go through my jewellery box and tidy it all up and get it all beautifully organised. So I'll put pictures on social media later if I get it all looking beautiful. It's quite a cathartic and satisfying thing to do, isn't it? I also need to clean pieces as well. Loads of big orders going through. Really love that you love these so much. Please do keep dialing through. We're going to move on soon to the Midas Gold earrings. Just to reiterate, we have everything available in silver and in Midas Gold. Every letter of the alphabet currently available, some getting very limited. So anything that you would like. Again, I think it's really great to be able to get these for gifts, but also, if you are starting your Christmas shopping, it's nice to spread it out. Imagine being able to tick off your list, like, I've got those presents sorted. And the great thing about these is you can put them in a little Gemporia pouch inside a card. You don't have to wrap them. I mean, we want to make life as easy and as stress-free as possible. So I'm going to show you a L, an O, a V, and an A. L. Sorry, I'm saying it like I speak to Millie because she's 5. This is the thing, though. K, L for Linda, O for Oscar, V for Valerie, and E for Emily. F for elephant, even. Right, so you can see these. Sorry, that was terrible. You've got again. You will get obviously the matching pair. So if you want to mix and match your letters, just get a couple of pairs and mix and match between. Always nice to have a spare pair. Also gifts. Perhaps a loved one. Perhaps brilliant as even a christening gift for the pendants. They can wear them, when they're a bit older. Best friends. You could have best friends. You could have your mum, your dad, perhaps someone that you've lost that you absolutely adored, that you always want to have close to your heart. Perhaps your partner in crime, perhaps a pet that you lost. Again, I think this will be very personal to you, like I said, and then lots of you sharing your messages with us. Thank you so much for sharing your messages. It means the world. Like I said, that's the whole point of this collection, is to be able to buy gifts for people you love, and also a reminder of people that we've loved and lost, and something we want to treasure forever and ever and ever. And you can wear them in so many different ways. Obviously, the earrings are earrings, but the pendants, which are open for pre-order right now, you can wear. You can put them on a hoop earring and wear them as dangly earrings. You can put them on a bracelet, a charm bracelet, put them on an anklet, wear them on a chain around your neck. You can add them onto other pendants and other necklaces. You can space them if you want to have a few letters. There's so many options. But the main thing is they're all under a tenner. Maybe choose letters for your spirit animal. I like that. And someone said, your birth, your month of birth, so F of February. Maybe it is maybe it's your middle name, maybe it is your initials, maybe it is your parents' initials, or your surname, or your maiden name, or your, I don't know, anyone. We've got lots and lots of ideas coming out from every single angle. Really love. And again, gifts, but don't forget to treat yourself as well, because I do that. When you go, I'll get that for so-and-so, and then I go, why didn't I get one myself? Why didn't I buy one of those? Oh, really? We've had quite a few people message in saying they missed out last time. It was, and again, like I said, we've only brought to air this collection at this time once. So, it's really lovely to bring you the collection and give you the full choice of alphabets. The letters of the alphabet, but also just to reiterate, they can be incredibly expensive elsewhere. For a little one at Tiffany's, over £400. We're at a tenner, I know. That one's £910. Yes, it has a couple of diamonds, but I honestly guarantee that we could do these with diamonds probably under 30, because that's what we do. 220 there, you've got 190, 135, 75, 69, 59.99. Again, so much more expensive. We can bring you 6 for the price of 1 at H. Samuel's. How amazing is that? That is why, we don't pay huge rental costs for shops on the high street and in shopping centres like H. Samuel do. We buy big and we can pass on the most incredible savings. So now is the time to stock up and get involved. Brilliant for goddaughters, nieces, perhaps someone in their teens and they're a bit cool and you're like a bit too cool for school and never know what to get them. They'll love these. They will love them. Brilliant for anyone of any age, of any style. Girls, boys, you name it, anyone can wear these. And even if, they decide to put it on a key ring or they put it on a, they hang it off somewhere and have it decoratively, it's still really, really awesome and gorgeous and quality. And that's what it's all about. So everything under a tenner, everything open for pre-order. Keep checking out. I don't know whether we're going to recap on. We've also got the magnetic clasp coming up, and we've also got the necklace that I'm wearing coming up as well. I'm just going to carry on giving you all a little bit longer to confirm on all your orders because there's big queues. So please be patient. Please make sure you are multi-ordering if you'd like to while stocks last. There's a big chance that next time we bring these to air, based upon the call numbers right now, that there'll be letters that have gone and sold out, and there is nothing more frustrating than having a sold out letter. It's particularly one you really, really want. So my advice would be get them now. Even if you're buying them for Christmas, get them now, because we won't have these prior to Christmas, or at least we'll have many that I imagine will be sold out. The biggest quantity, just to give you a bit of an idea, is about 40 or 50. No, it's not many, not given the hundreds and thousands of you that tune in, particularly at a busy time as well for gifting, particularly with graduations and everything and exam results and someone going off to uni, just a lovely little good luck, well done, or, back from travelling, or well done on passing your exams, well done on passing your driving test, or an L for learning, an L for, like when they get their L plates when they're 17. You could give them a little L for L plates. I like that. That's quite cool. Or a P for passed, yes. Can you imagine? Did anyone actually put P plates on their car? No, I didn't. I was too worried that people would be like, no, I don't know. I don't think you have to, do you? It's not a legal requirement, is it? Anyway, right. Congratulations to everyone. Thrilled for you. So delighted that you love it so much. And we are going to go into... are we going to do the necklace that I'm wearing, Rhino? Yes, we're doing the necklace. And I've got the magnetic clasp. And I absolutely love the fact that you could add on letters onto this as well if you wanted to. Really gorgeous. Really pretty. So, are you ready for the necklace? Shall I show you what we have done with this? In fact, I'm just going to put a couple of letters on to show you. There's also so many options. If you've got the little charms that we do with the little clips, you could put those on it as well. So, love this. It basically comes as just that, but I've just added a couple of letters on it as well. So if you want to go all out, then you can do. The magnetic clasp is under a tenner. I don't know where we're going with the necklace, but I hope it's going under 50 because it's a lot of silver, but it's also very, very stylish. Very, very stylish. Oh, is it? Oh, guaranteed under... I'm not going to tell you yet. Under 30. Sorry about that. Sorry. SARS. What I should have done was put it on the magnetic clasp first. I've done that a million times. So, if you love a bit of neck mess, bang on trend. Perfect to be wearing with your little letters. So I've got a V and an O there, just because they were the first ones I grabbed. You could put LOVE and have love, or you could put your initials, or whatever letter you've got, whether it be the Midas Gold or the silver, you can wear it on this with the Circle of Life, and I love that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, so versatile. Can I just be very clear that after pre-orders, we've only got 23 of these left, and it's guaranteed under £50 and then some, just to give you a bit of an idea. It is over 11 grams of silver. Yeah, this is a star buy deal. Oh my goodness me, under £50, absolutely fantastic, and we are not done, okay? We are not done. You need to get on the phone lines. Yes, you know where we're going. Yes, we're going to do over 11 grams of silver at that price, multi-order. I would definitely get a couple. Look, that's your Christmas present sorted, right? This, and then a couple of the letters. Say it's like a really big present, like if it's someone really special, like, you know, a sister or a mum, you're going to spend what, like let's say 50 quid on them for Christmas, right? That's a really big amount to spend, but I know. Say it's a special birthday or a special, particularly special one, you're going to spend like £50, right? I'm going to make sure that you can get the necklace and 2 of the letters under £50. Oh yes. So everything that I'm wearing, and even the magnetic clasp for a tenner. So every single thing that I'm wearing, including the magnetic clasp, for £60, okay? Under 30 for 11 grams of solid sterling silver. It's a double necklace for £30, which is amazing. Plus your 2 letters, a tenner each. That's 30, 40, 50, plus a tenner for the magnetic clasp to make it really easy to get it on and off. The whole shebang, £60. Isn't that amazing? You don't have to get the others. You can have just the necklace, but I love, love, love the fact that you have got such a big, hefty gram weight of silver. Perfect for stacking, perfect for layering, perfect for neck mess. But you've got to be quick on the phone lines because there are absolutely loads of you there, but not enough to go around. Like I said, only had 23. Nicola, good morning. Anne-Marie, Amy, you've multi-ordered. Lindsay, you're there. Sarah, Margaret, Tina, collector in Bristol, collector in Devon, collector in Lincolnshire, collector in Cheshire, collector in West Midlands, collector in East Sussex. Well done to each and every single one of you that is tuned in. Final 11 chances. Remember, you've got over 11 grams of solid precious metal, solid precious 925 sterling silver. That's a big gram weight. Over 11 grams. That's a big chunky circle of life at the bottom. Yes, you can put your clip-on charms onto that. You can be really creative with your jewellery, and you've already got that double staggered look, which I absolutely love. Like I said, I'll show you it without the letters on as well, if you like, so you can see what it looks like. But you can, again, like I said, I just love that you can create your own look, can't you? You can put spacers on there. You could go, oh, do you know what? I'll have a few extra little pendants on there. Why not? I love making my own jewellery up, and whether it's adding a few things on, maybe you've got a favourite go-to pendant that you want to just kind of mix and match. Perhaps you want to go birthstone. Perhaps you are going to create this for a loved one with their birthstone and with their letters. And you know what? How lovely would that be? There you go. So you can see just on its own, it looks fab. I just want to show you that because it just sits beautifully. Look at that. Doesn't that just sit beautifully? Really beautifully graduated. You might have a letter here and a letter here. You do what you like, just make sure you get it whilst it right. We've got down to the final 7 now. Margaret Ann, you've gone for 2. Amy, you've gone for 2. We've got Leslie, Wendy, Margaret, Sarah, Tina, Pauline, congratulations. Leslie, Nicola, Anne-Marie, Patricia, Dawn, you've got yours. Fiona, you've got yours. Anne, Marie, you've just come through as well. A different Anne-Marie in Staffordshire. Susan, you've got yours as well. In Surrey, I've got Diane, you're there in Greater London. Well done. Right, but just be aware on the phone lines, it is very busy. There's still lots of you coming through for the letters. Okay, the letters are still available while stocks last. So the pendant letters in silver, under a tenner. The Midas gold pendants, under a tenner. The earrings in silver, under a tenner. And the gold Midas earrings, under a tenner. Magnetic clasp, under a tenner, causing chaos. This chain, full necklace, under £30. Absolutely bargain hour, right? Bargain. Really awesome for gifting, and that's exactly what I had in mind when I created the collection. So please do keep adding letters whilst you can and whilst they're available. We've got an amazing designer hour coming up in 10 o'clock as well, by the way. We've got some gorgeous butterfly necklaces that work really well with these letters, by the way. So I'm going to keep the letters in the studio so I can show you how to kind of mix and match and work those with the necklaces that we've got coming up. Right, stay where you are. And don't forget, we've got the magnetic clasp coming up. Oh, yes, it is. Absolute genius. How many have we got of those, Rhino? Have we got a good quantity? Oh, I love it. I thought you were going to say we've got like 50 left. Okay, so big quantity auction on the magnetic clasp, which is great news because I haven't seen one for absolutely ages. And if you've watched Gemporia for many years, you know when it comes to the magnetic clasp, they're literally like feast or famine. Like 3 will come along at once, and then you won't see one for like months and months. So the magnetic clasp, for anyone that's never seen them before, attaches onto almost every single necklace, bracelet, and anklet, and you can use them. They are multifunctional, brilliant if you struggle with your hands. Look how easy this is to put on a necklace. I mean, they're brilliant, but don't just get one multi-order, because they are amazing and you'll wish you'd got more. So what you've got is a super strong magnet. You can see that. Solid sterling silver. So it adds on. So what you actually get is that. Everything you can see between my 2 nails is what you get. Really, really strong magnet. So it just basically means that you can get your necklaces and anklets and bracelets on really, 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 really easily. Straight down under a tenner, probably one of the most useful things you'll ever get. Margaret, you're there, Jean and June and Sarah and Linda, they are so brilliant as gifts as well. Brilliant. Perhaps you've got someone that's got arthritis in their hands or they struggle with dexterity. These are just so useful and really thoughtful gift as well. Brilliant for Christmas, brilliant for birthdays, really easily. You can just post them out. Oh my gosh, I mean, look at that. Really busy. Always causes chaos when we bring you a magnetic clasp. Right. Please be aware as well, we are going into a mega designer hour from 10 to 11. Brand new diamond encrusted butterfly rings that are gorgeous. Christine says, magnetic clasps are the bee's knees. They help put jewellery on with ease. Stop chasing bracelets round your arm. They really do work like a charm. Oh, Christine, here's another wonderful poem you just knocked up. Do you have like a book of poems? Do you write them all down? I hope you do. I hope you keep them documented. The Gemporia, Christine's Gemporia book of poems. I love them. Joy and June and Sarah and Linda. Julie, you've gone for 5. Margaret and Wrexham, you've gone for 2. Jeannie, you've gone for 2. Don't just buy one. You will regret it. You will wish you'd got more. Okay? By the way, also, I know I've been flashing that amazing Zarite ring. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely stunning. I cannot believe that has literally just arrived in. Oh my word. Surprise, surprise. Check this out. This is coming up, by the way. Oh my word. Absolutely stunning, brand new, kite cut Zarite. How designer is that? I've also got this gorgeous gold band, which I love. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, wow. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, stay where you're on the phone lines. Lots of big orders. Joy, you've gone for 7. Congratulations. I've got June and Elizabeth. I've got East Sussex and Surrey and Somerset, Wiltshire and Warwickshire and Lancashire, Carmarthenshire, Conwy, Lincolnshire, East Sussex, West Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire. Whoa, it's busy. Busy. Right, final chance now to get the magnetic clasp here at Gemporia. These are, like I said, you see them and then they disappear and then we don't see them for many months. We have no idea when they're going to arrive in. Yes, we'll always have more, but we don't know when they're coming in. So if you need them, now is the time to stock up. I love the detail on that as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost like little dice. They're really cute. So that, again, brilliant for bracelets specifically. Bracelets are so difficult to get on, aren't they? But also brilliant for necklaces, brilliant for anklets, brilliant for... perhaps you bought a little gift for someone and you go, do you know what? They're going to love that because they're always, jumping in and jumping out of the shower. You want to take your jewellery off, going on holiday, and you want to be able to take your jewellery off when you go in the sea or whatever. Really useful. Very, very useful. So useful. Perhaps you just struggle. Perhaps you've got long nails and really difficult trying to do up a lobster clasp with long nails. Or perhaps you don't want to chip your nail varnish. Again, so useful. Very, very, very useful. Okay, down to the final 10. Please stay holding. Do not abandon your call. Make sure you're confirming. Hit your button 1. Hold on the phone lines, and we are going to be bringing you some very, 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 very special jewellery. In fact, can we do the Zarite next? Brand new. Amazing. Okay, I have, by the way, this one special piece that has been delivered into the studio by Ian, because it's just arrived in, and I have been asking for months. If you ever get any brand new pieces, pretty please can I have one? And we just have to, we have to ask this question. Yes, I have got it. Okay, so I've got a beautiful gold band as well. Oh my word. It's dreamy. This is so stunning. Now, if this were, I'm going to say Erica Courtney or Stephen Webster, and this piece is so designer, we'd be looking at probably £20,000-30,000. It's amazing. It is so couture. Oh my gosh. Isn't that incredible? Okay, manager special. brand new. It has literally just arrived in the building in the last half an hour, and it has been delivered to me in the studio to showcase this for you this morning, because it is so, so special. Ian has literally walked into the studio and brought this for us this morning. So thank you, Ian. And my golly, what a treat. What a treat. It is coming up right now. Good luck. Manager Special.
So it's our final day in Bodrum today, and over the last 3 days I have learned so much, not just about Sarite, but everything that forms Sarite. This city is completely and utterly integral to the history of the gemstone that you all know and love. But more importantly, being able to go to the mine, being able to see physically that 100 million year process over time that has occurred to create this unique and wonderful gemstone. But what's also been a real eye-opener for me is not only the growth that we are seeing over various gem shows, the amount that Ian is doing behind this gemstone to bring it to the forefront of the market, but at the same time, understanding that there is only potentially 10 years left of mining when it comes to Sarite. Another eye-opener has really been just how amazing Ian and the team have been in terms of preserving the future, not only of this town, but of the gemstone as well. The amount of marketing they're doing, the amount of money that is going into this specific gemstone, and the amount of places that we are seeing popularity grow, like in Southeast Asia right now in the US, is fascinating. But what I also love as well is that every piece of Sarite that you buy through Ian's team and through us here at Gemporia allows us to develop local schools. And 2 local schools here in Bodrum are being developed. One for primary school children to help with their learning of English and help with their international studies, but at the same time a school for the handicapped, helping challenge children in this local town. And what you must know is there isn't a school like that exists here at the moment. So not only are we helping and looking at the amazing past and the present of this amazing gemstone, but also you can know that when you secure Sarite, you are helping preserve the future of children in this little city.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is next level. I mean, I've only ever seen in my entire career one kite cut Sarite. Rudy Wabito has absolutely performed world-class lapidary to achieve this stunning, stunning cut. I mean, if you are looking for something seriously rare, oh my gosh, it's amazing. It is absolutely stunning. That is literally one of the best Sarites I have ever seen, and the most unique cut. It is literally perfection. Bearing in mind that this is one of the most difficult gemstones to cut. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult indeed. Now, all of our premium cuts in the world of Sarite are cut by Rudy Wabito, and he is one of the best cutters in the world. I mean, he has cut unique pieces for celebrities. We're talking about royal families, huge collectors in the world, and he's also been tasked with cutting some of the most difficult gemstone carvings in the world, as well as pieces for Tiffany's that of course were commissioned for Tiffany's. I mean, this is absolutely extraordinary. It is not only one of the rarest natural colour change gemstones on the planet, it comes from just one location in the world. Now, I went to Turkey in May this year, and I saw some of the most extraordinary Sarites. But I tell you what, the one thing that I noticed was they were cut really badly, because it's so difficult to cut. And that's why most of them leave Turkey and go directly to Jaipur to be cut. This is exceptional. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Sarite that is so phenomenally cut. I mean, just every single facet is dancing in the light. You've got these really beautiful blush rose pinks. Bearing in mind as well, you know, whether it be Erica Courtney, whether it be Stephen Webster, these pieces are commanding thousands and tens of thousands of pounds. I saw a piece on Rodeo Drive when I was in California, and oh my gosh, it was $50,000. $50,000 upwards. And that's for one simple piece. Bearing in mind there are so many celebrities that, you know, Zara have been on a huge campaign. Of course, Ian Hairbottle, of course, who made, you know, who used to work for Gemfields and Tanzanite One. You know, he is now based out of this particular location. He's obviously one of the most respected, one of the most respected gem connoisseurs in the world when it comes to working with top brands that are really, really bringing forward cutting-edge jewellery onto the red carpet, and this is absolutely sensational. Oh my gosh, wow. I mean, I would literally expect, and it's in 18K gold, by the way. I have just 9 opportunities in the world to own an absolutely spectacular, natural, certified Zarite, colour change Zarite, from one location in the world. Look at that. I mean, the light is just bouncing and ricocheting off those wonderful internal facets. And when it comes to unique and very, very bespoke cuts like this, my golly, you've got to get it right. I love the design around it. I love the fact that it's so edgy, it's so different, it's so unique. I have 9 available, that's it. How quickly can you come through on the telephone lines? Have you ever seen such a clean, perfect kite cut example of world famous Zarite in 18K gold? Because this is a gemstone that we know is going from strength to strength to strength. Massive, massive international following when it comes to Zarite, and being worn by some of the most extraordinary celebrities in the world. I'm down to 7. How quickly you can get on the phone. By the way, you can get involved via the phone, via the web, via the app. Just please make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you possibly can. Oh my goodness me. I am literally delighted that I get to bring you this right now. That price right now, if you could see a kite cut Zarite anywhere on this planet for £2,000, you are getting a phenomenal deal. Like I said, this has literally arrived into the building within the last half an hour. Literally just arrived within the last half an hour. And Ian has very kindly allowed me the opportunity to showcase this. Never been seen before, hand delivered. Thank you, Ian, by the way. He's just walked back in again. Kate, that's the most beautifully cut of Zarite I've ever seen. What a design, dream jewelry, Debbie. I mean, Debbie, honestly, it is mind-blowing. The fact that, and you've got to remember, this is so difficult. Even world-class lapidarists find this difficult to cut. Even Glenn Lehrer told me how difficult he has found this particular gemstone to cut. It is a challenge. But I tell you what, knowing that Rudy Wabito has perfected this phenomenal gemstone, okay, you have probably about a minute to get on the phone lines. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. I know we're not going to have enough, and I'm sorry it's so limited, but seriously, you're going to be one of 10 collectors in the world. Like I said, 10 years, and I have only ever seen one kite cut. This is absolutely stunning, and it's literally the best example I have ever seen in terms of Rudy. Look, Rudy Wabito is so highly respected anyway, but you can pay thousands and thousands. If you were to take a gemstone to Rudy Wabito and get him to cut it, you're going to pay thousands, okay? This is already, I mean, it's just absolutely, look at the quality. It's sensational. Have you ever seen anything so perfect? And I literally cannot tell you. I honestly, right, please, whatever you do, if you're on the phone lines right now, press your button 1. That will take you through to our call centre. Every single one of you has a fair chance of getting involved. I've got 5 remaining, and we are not done. We are actually not done at 1299. At £2,000, this would be sensational value for money in terms of the rarity. one location in the world. Not like sapphires and rubies that have multiple locations all over the world. This is a one location, one mine gemstone. It is a seriously, seriously rare acquisition for anyone to own. L2M has gone now as well. Don't worry about the size. Honestly, do not worry. Do you know what? We will resize this for you free of charge, okay? I promise you we will. I don't mind. And I'll say that because, do you know what? I absolutely know that you will have never seen a Zarite as spectacular as that. That is world class. That's museum worthy. Absolute top grade. This makes up less than 1% of the finest Zarite in the world. You've got the absolute, there's no way Rudy Wabito would work with anything other than perfection to achieve a cut like this and to achieve the symmetry and the facets and the angles and the colour change and everything that comes with this gemstone. Absolutely sensational. Confirm as quickly as you can. Shropshire, Surrey, Greater London, Monmouthshire, you're all there. I can see you. Wiltshire collector just come through as well. Brand new collectors coming through. Please confirm as quickly as you can so you don't miss out. One amazing opportunity. Brand new, world premiere, straight in the building and literally within half an hour brought to air. That is how unbelievably proud we are to be. I mean, look, I've never seen anything like it in my entire life. It's incredible. Collector in Banbury. I mean, you think about this as a miraculous gemstone. It really is phenomenal. This is a gemstone owned, of course, by our Queen Camilla. Out of every single gemstone that we could have gifted to our Queen, we gave her this gemstone. This gemstone sits within the Queen's collection, worn by her daughter, worn by herself. I mean, how amazing is that? You get to own a piece of jewellery that genuinely the same gemstone from the same deposit, from the same collection here at Gemporia, owned by our very own Queen Camilla. Well done, hold the lines. Right, please bear with us, okay? It's very, very busy. Hold the lines. Massive, massive congratulations. I am over the moon for you. Well done. Oh my gosh, just look after it. It's so precious and I cannot stop looking at it. Right, we have got a very designer-inspired hour coming up next. I have got so much for you. I've got the most beautiful butterflies, brand new butterflies, drenched in diamonds. Oh my word, the wraparound butterfly ring, these, oh my gosh, you're gonna love them. I've also got the most beautiful malachite. I've got multi-gem bracelets. I've got aquamarine. I've got loads coming up. Designer, designer, designer. Very, very, very special jewelry. Don't go anywhere and I'll see you in just a moment.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Oh my gosh, we have so much in this hour. We are jam-packed. How are you, by the way? If you've just joined us, a very good morning from myself and the team. Can I just say as well, oh my word, I don't know what we're going to do on pre-orders because it's going to be chaos. We have got brand new diamond drenched butterflies, and they are so beautiful. I have got a very special aquamarine. Oh my gosh, there's too much to show you. This is amazing. Let me just show you a few of the pieces I've got. I've got bracelets coming up as well, brilliant for gifting. Very, very special designer inspired jewelry. Oh my word. Isn't that stunning? Right, there are only 3 of these in the world, and my golly gosh, that is absolutely incredible. Okay, look at the butterflies. Oh my gosh, right, which is your favorite? And this is the thing, like, we're just absolutely spoiling you. So, beautiful butterfly inspired jewelry, and I've got some really lovely, I've got a malachite necklace, I've got a beautiful, beautiful butterfly necklace that I showed you in the last hour, perfect to go with the letters as well if you got those. So much coming up, and oh my God, also the bracelets, multi-gem bracelets coming up as well. We're going to squeeze those in at the end of the hour. That's going to be my end of show deal. Really, really special. All genuine gemstones, all nuggets, all beautiful. And again, brilliant for gifts. You know, it's all about, you know, getting ahead of the game for birthdays, Christmas. It might seem early, but you know what? It's never too early to start shopping and getting gifts and things. So really, that's going to be the end of show deal on the bracelets. Okay. So can we talk a little bit about butterflies, because they are so unbelievably significant in so many ways. The ultimate symbol of freedom, of the beautiful elegance, the way that they flutter, transformation obviously from caterpillar through to butterfly. And I know I've talked about this a lot, but my girls have had twice this year a little collection of caterpillars that have turned into butterflies, and they absolutely loved it. Like, it's so good for learning though, isn't it? Because they watch them go into a cocoon, and they learn all these words like cocoon, and then they've watched them as butterflies, and they literally overnight became butterflies. And then we set them off into the air, and they fluttered away beautifully and gracefully. They are very graceful. They are perfect for jewelry. There are design houses all over the world focusing their attentions on butterflies as part of really, really high-end, really couture jewelry from De Beers. And De Beers, a really beautiful, beautiful collection from De Beers actually, and one that's actually quite recent. I'll show you. They've put together a handful of one-of-a-kind butterfly rings that are seriously, seriously considered. I mean, all de-flawless diamonds, coloured diamonds. You've got canary yellow diamonds in there, some really, really special pieces. I mean, from and again, you can see more there as well. That's a bracelet, beautiful diamond encrusted bracelet. Levian, famous for their beautiful butterfly designs, as well as so many others. The graph designs actually really remind me of the diamond pieces that I've got coming up for you for today that are brand new world premieres, okay? 2 pieces that are very, very, very special, okay? One is going to be coming up as a star buy in about, I'm going to say in about 20 minutes time. It is stunning. I mean, absolutely stunning. These are going to be so, so popular. Let me just show you this on the hand, because it is literally a world premiere. You are the first person to see this, and we are going to open pre-orders so that you can come on in early. When you see the piece that speaks to you, go for it, because they are so intricate and so pretty. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that stunning? So that's star buy coming up in about 15-20 minutes. Also, at around 10:45, I'm going to bring you the wraparound butterfly ring, which is, again, very graph inspired. Really beautiful piece. And you can see, I mean, look, you can pay thousands, and oh my word, how beautiful is that? You've got almost the symbol of freedom, like shooting stars. They're just, it's so elegant, it's so couture, it's so linear. This is coming up at around 10:45, and at the end of the show, we've got the multi-gem bracelets as well in so many different gemstones. Can't wait to show you those. So, Also, the aquamarine. Oh, should we just start with the aquamarine? Because there's only 3 available. This is, again, a very, very, very special piece that I am dying to show you. Look at the design on this. I mean, it is amazing. Aquamarine is becoming so unbelievably, oh my word, that is stunning. Absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the way that catches the light. It's cut to oh my gosh, look at that. Have you ever seen aquamarine that it's like the sun hitting the water? You know, looking, oh my goodness gracious me. Right, this is Pedra de Azul aquamarine, the finest Brazilian material, and what has got to be one of the most stunning of regal designs. I mean, that just looks, every single day of the week, you wouldn't even bat an eyelid if you saw that for thousands and thousands on the high street, would you? You wouldn't even bat an eyelid. It is so crystal clear. Perfect aquamarine from Brazil. You know, you've got the provenance and the pedigree, and this is the national gemstone of Brazil. In fact, I shooted a video actually on Copacabana Beach many years ago. I have to dig that one out for you, talking about aquamarine. I know, it was very cool. Very cool. This is stunning, and again, something that we so seldom see here at Gemporia. 3 available in the world, that's it. An incredible opportunity to own a stunning work of art in the world of aquamarine. Doesn't that look at the glossy white platinum with the diamonds contrasting? Again, how rarely do we set aquamarine into platinum? How rarely do we see aquamarine in platinum? Well, you know you've got to have a sensational stone, and that is, I don't know whether I've ever seen it in platinum. So Shippy's been here. How many years have you been here? About 15 years? 15 years. He's never seen aquamarine, Brazilian aquamarine in platinum. That is saying something, considering we, you know, for the last, yeah, it's mad. It's absolutely extraordinary. Not only to have that massive stone, Brazilian in provenance, one's gone already, well done. By the way, yeah, there's only 3, and there is a huge audience this morning. Lots of you tuned in, lots of you that love aquamarine. The ultimate March birthstone, very, very special piece. Significant, that colour is absolutely phenomenal. It's a breath of fresh air, and that is the way aquamarine should be. Not too light, not too dark, just pure, just unadulterated sultry blue, and it's amazing. Massive congratulations to Elizabeth Scott, the very first one. I've got a massive queue coming through. Please be aware, once it's gone, it's gone. We don't see pieces like this. We do not see pieces like this. And I'm going to say ever, but put it this way, 15 years Shippy's been here, I've been here 10, and between us, we've never seen aquamarine in platinum before, hence the quality of the stone, and you can see that. I mean, that's like a Jean Schlumberger piece for Tiffany's. It's amazing. Oh my golly gosh, I absolutely love it. Look at that, dancing, dappled light right the way through the piece, absolutely gorgeous. And today, available for less than £300 on split pay. Chris says, this is stunning. What a great price. Wow. Have you got one, Chris? Oh my goodness. You've got to take advantage. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? I honestly, genuinely, no. Do you know what I'd say? Get it home, go and get it valued, and let us know how you get on, because you can pay £1,000 for a platinum band without the aquamarine, without all the diamonds, and that is an exceptional acquisition for anyone. Certified Brazilian, Pedra de Azul, very, very, very famous mining location. We've seen some of the finest museum specimens that have come out of this exact same mine. It is very, very famous, it's world class, and your chance today to get that at $899. Please do not lose your place in the queue. Stay holding. Congratulations. It's amazing. Right, now, the necklace we've got 2 actually. We had one with a little butterfly on it earlier. Oh, here it is. We've got the gold one, and we've also got the one with, is it aqua chalcedony? Really cute. Blue agate. Ah. Okay, so which one would you like to do first, Rhino? Okay, yep. Absolutely. Okay, so we have got the, do you know what, this is the one I was saying earlier. Let me just move that around. So this has got, and I love the fact this is so clever. What you've got is those gorgeous articulation from the base. Can you see that? Sorry, I'll show you close up. No, we can't see that from there. It's too far away. Sorry. So this is perfect. Isn't that gorgeous? How elegant is that? Again, beautiful. You want to layer that up with another gold necklace. Stunning and really special. If you want to add maybe the letters on as well that we had in the last hour, there is still availability on some of those. So if you want to get that, the Love Letters collection, you could put a little initial on there as well and really work that as a full necklace for someone. We're going to do something amazing from the Papillon collection. Again, really beautiful butterflies, symbolic in so many ways. They're just wonderful, wonderful creatures. The movement, they're so delicate, they're just so perfect for jewellery, aren't they? And designer jewellery as well. I always say there's something about butterflies that kind of stirs the soul, doesn't it? They flutter and they dance through the air. You know, the symbolism, beautiful, beautiful. And they've been admired for centuries as an emblem of positivity, transformation, spiritual growth. In ancient Egypt, they represented the soul's journey in the afterlife. And again, the goddess of the soul, Psyche, was often depicted as a beautiful woman with butterfly wings. You could talk about it all day long. There's so many beautiful symbolic meanings to the butterfly. Okay, we are not messing around. We've got so much to squeeze in this hour. Good luck to everyone on the phone lines. Remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. You can get involved via the phone, which is a free phone number, via the web, via the app. You can add all sorts of things onto that as well. It is, I believe, 16 to 18 inches, but I'll just double check on that. And it's solid sterling silver, drenched in 18K gold. Love the detail on the butterfly. It's simple, it's elegant, it's timeless. Perfect to team up with other pieces as well. And definitely something, look at these. I just love, love, love. This jewellery is just sensational. You could even add on another pendant if you wanted to and have like a little double whammy. Okay, so look at the layers. It's like a 3D effect. You've got like a butterfly on top of a butterfly. You see that? It's very clever. So 18 available while stocks last. We are already under £30 for a really designer inspired piece of jewellery, and we are not stopping at $29.99, so make sure you're on the phone lines. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Perfect for a gift, wouldn't it be? Gorgeous. The wonderful thing about, seriously, it's £15. That is amazing for quality jewellery. And we're not talking base metals. This is solid sterling silver with a full drenching of 18K gold over the top. Really, really gorgeous. And again, you can add anything onto it. So you might go, oh, do you know what? I'll get another pendant and I'll add it on. You could add this on, couldn't you, if you wanted to, and have a little baby butterfly and mummy butterfly. That's coming up. Also, you might go, do you know what? Actually, I'll add a little letter on from the Love Letters collection, which I think is still available on the web if you have a little look. Good morning, Irina. How are you in Lancashire? Susan in Aberdeenshire, Brenda in Cambridgeshire, Sarah in Lincolnshire, Jacqueline in Lanarkshire, Nicola in Essex, Julie in Chester. How are you? Final 13 chances. £15 is amazing. Where in this world can you get real, genuine jewellery, luxury jewellery, solid precious metals for £15? That's not costume jewellery. That is solid silver drenched in gold. It's as simple as that, right? It's quality, it's luxury, it's £15, so definitely multi-order. If you're looking for gift inspiration prior to birthdays, Christmas, graduations, you know, like perhaps a little wedding gift, perhaps a gift for your bridesmaids, perhaps you just love butterflies. Gorgeous opportunity. Just make sure you're holding. Marilyn, hello, how are you? Brand new collectors getting involved. It's so lovely to welcome you to the show. A big warm welcome to the Gemporia family and to Gabrielle, who's joined our Gemporia family this morning, and we've got her in the studio. We've got lots and lots of new faces, and it's really lovely to welcome you into our fabulous family here at Gemporia. Brand new collectors as well, another one coming through as well. Do not be shy. It's really easy to come on in and get involved, and you can absolutely get involved. Do you know what the great thing is? You only pay one post and packaging between midnight and midnight. So if you've already opened your orders today, you can carry on shopping. You pay one post and packaging. Also, you're going to want to, because the day today, the shows are just amazing. What a lineup. It is like a big post-bank holiday lineup, mega deals, loads of brand new jewellery, loads of gorgeous pieces coming your way. So that's why we've been spoilt with loads of brand new pieces today. Yeah, we've got the butterfly rings coming up. I know lots of pre-orders on those. Do make sure you're pre-ordering. Pre-orders are available on the web, and you can call up if you want to pre-order as well. You don't have to be on the web or the app, so don't worry if you haven't got the app or access to the web. It's not a problem. Very easy to get involved. We make it as easy as we possibly can. And don't forget, every single piece of jewellery comes with a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Still lots of you pouring through on the phone lines. Congratulations, well done. Final few chances, we'll leave them there, move on, just because we've got lots and lots to show you. Let me just show you the Butterfly diamond rings again, because I don't know how you're going to choose. I mean, they are really, really stunning. Oh gosh, just look at those. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Both absolutely drenched in diamonds. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? So couture. Very, very Graf inspired. The Graf diamond ring that looks a bit like this is £12,000. Just saying. You are going to get these under £100. Yeah, I know. Under £100. No word of a lie. You're going to get them under £100. Amazing. So definitely pre-order. Also, the multi-gem bracelets coming up at the end of the show. We also have, the malachite butterfly that I've just shown you is so gorgeous. This is so gorgeous. And it's got a bail that comes undone, so you can pop it on a bracelet if you want to, or you can have it. I love this. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I'm going to pop it on a chain to show you. Love that. So really lovely to have that flexibility, because if you've got a really chunky chain, you can add it on. Oh my gosh, how pretty is this? Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I mean, there couldn't be a more popular Bond Street gemstone right now, from Piaget to Bulgari, Pomelate, through to Georges Fernando, through to all of the designers that are working with malachite. It is so unbelievably expensive on Bond Street. We're bringing you Bond Street grade, the same grade that you can go and spend thousands and thousands at Cartier, even Cartier. I mean, it's just nuts, absolutely bonkers. What we're about to do is bring you the opportunity to own this beautiful butterfly. It is a big carat weight of malachite. Isn't that gorgeous though? I mean, it's just so pretty. I think you're going to be absolutely... I love the way that that's just poised, isn't it? So it's going to sit on the décolletage on that little angle, poised as, you know, as they would, rather than it being sort of a flat piece of jewellery. The wings are just ready to go. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really special. Oh my gosh, okay. Perfect symmetry, perfect intricacy. Love the zircon, love the gold. I mean, if you saw that in the window, Piaget, thousands. Today, we're under £50. I know. What we do with malachite is amazing. We have the world's best jewellery designers. I mean, that is seriously designer piece of jewellery. It looks so blooming expensive. There's no way anyone would expect that to get that under £50, would you? You would not. No way. And we're not stopping at $49.99. We are not done, okay? You need to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. It is a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. We're not messing around today. We are about to do something absolutely sensational. How would you feel if today you could get this piece right here, under £30. Yes, and you know what? Not just as a pendant, but because that bail undoes, you could put it onto a charm bracelet, you could put it onto an anklet, you could put it onto anything, even a chunkier chain. Oh my goodness, that's never in a million years is that a £30 piece of jewellery. No way. Absolutely no. It's stunning. So beautiful, so timeless, so couture. The amount of detail and the work that's gone into that is incredible. This is what we do so well here at Gemporia. Dorothy and Jeanette, Jacqueline and Margaret, well done. Collector in Hertfordshire, Marilyn, Linda, well done. Absolutely sensational. Stunning. I'm just going to show you around the back so you can see. I'm just going to take that off the hook. Look at that. Look at that. Even at the back, the amazing attention to detail. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Again, well done collecting Cornwall. Brand new collectors coming through, collecting Greater London. You've got to be as quick as you can. Remember, we are live. These are live auctions. Everyone pays the same as everyone else. Everyone pays the final low price, $29.99. Could you even get a charm from Pandora for that? I don't think you can you? They're about £60, aren't they? I honestly don't know where you get jewellery as beautiful as this anywhere near £30. It's just fantastic. It really is. Makes me immensely proud to be able to bring you such beautiful jewellery at such low prices. Well done. Stay on the phone lines. That's over 7 carats for under £30. Wow. Stay holding, by the way. Thank you so much for all your patience. Thank you so much. Again, loads of multi-orders as well. It's fabulous for gifting. Think about Christmas. Keep saying it now, but we are over. We're less than 6 months till Christmas now, and it's amazing how if you see something and you think, oh, so-and-so would love that, perhaps you've got a friend or family member that loves butterflies, and the colouring in malachite is so gorgeous. That is top grade malachite, under £30, with all the zircon, with the drenching of gold, all precious metals, $29.99. Well done. Hold on the phone line, stay where you are. Don't forget, we've got your star buy coming up very shortly on the diamond ring. Should we do that one next? I think we're going to have to go into it based upon pre-orders. That's coming up next. So the ultimate piece, really, really, really gorgeous. Now, there are two very special brand new world premieres in this hour, and I don't know how you're going to choose. You might go for one of each, actually. This butterfly. I mean, look, I love what Graf have done with diamonds. I've talked about this piece quite a bit, actually, and I'll show you the image now. Pave set butterfly drenched in diamonds, premium diamonds from Graf. £12,000. £12,000. And yes, I get that they are incredible premium diamonds. I get that Graf are one of the biggest names in the industry, but that is a lot of money. And if we were able to bring you a affordable version of a diamond drenched butterfly, it couldn't be more spectacular. It's brand new, it's right here, it's absolutely stunning. I mean, it's the epitome of luxury, it's the epitome of elegance, it's timeless, it's couture, it's drenched in diamonds, and it's a star buy, and it's happening right now. Good luck. I mean, when we just see butterflies, we just immediately think L'Oreal, De Beers, Graf, Tiffany's. They have all done some phenomenal collections featuring butterflies, but this is just absolutely awesome. Delicate, understated, sparkly, icy white. Love the fact that we are about to bring you the most ridiculous price on this. I mean, if you saw that in somewhere like, say it was somewhere like Swarovski and it was like man-made crystal, okay, so there's no like intrinsic value there, just made in the machines, that would probably be a couple of £100, wouldn't it? Don't you think? Even with synthetic crystal. If you go to somewhere like, let's say on the high street, Beaverbrooks, Goldsmiths, maybe H. Samuel somewhere, again, you're going to be looking at several £100. We are about to do something that is going to shock you. Absolutely going to shock you, okay? Look at the couture architecture. Look at the intricacy. You've got the baby butterfly within the bigger butterfly. Those wonderful angles. Every single one of those diamonds cut to perfection. Every single one. All round single cut diamonds with a minimum of 17 facets. Even the 1mm sizes, faceted with 17 facets. I mean, that is just amazing attention to detail. I have already got sizes selling out on pre-order, okay? Graphics are now in. You can start dialing as soon as you possibly can, okay? Now, I could talk all day long about butterfly symbolism, the symbol of fleeting time, the symbol of authenticity, the symbol of spiritual messaging, transformation, positivity, spiritual growth. I mean, like different cultures as well. You know, looking at different kind of symbolism surrounding the butterfly. It's absolutely laden with symbolism, but above all, it is one of the most celebrated designs within jewellery. Now, we know that jewellery has influenced high jewellery designs, sophisticated jewellery designs for centuries and centuries and centuries. It's romantic, it's beautiful, it's delicate, it's elegant, it's a wonderful creature. You know, when you see butterflies, they are so beautiful. Chopard's another one that created these wonderful high jewellery collection. That is, I mean, just amazing, featuring different coloured gemstones. We've seen vintage pieces, we've seen you know, enamel pieces. We've seen such a different, you know, such a huge variety of different butterfly designs, even the really simple pieces from Tiffany's, but they're very, very expensive. We are about to do something, and this is so perfect. Not only are we bringing you brand new world premiere diamond designs, but isn't that one of the most beautiful pieces I've ever seen commissioned here at Gemporia, and it's also going to be one of the most affordable, which sounds bonkers, but trust me, it is bonkers. Okay, I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Make sure you're dialing through, either via the phone, get involved via the app, via the web, for your very own elegant butterfly under £100, and we are not done. Where are you going to get diamond jewellery like this under £100? I think at this price, I don't think we can be beaten. I genuinely do not think you can go anywhere on the high street, in the jewellery quarter, even to somewhere that does sort of, man-made crystal, somewhere like Swarovski. I don't think there's no way. I bought a ring about 10 years, no, more than 10 years, about 11, 12 years ago, I think it was. I've told you about it a million times, the Swarovski ring that I bought with a pearl, and it wasn't a pearl, it was just basically like a plastic bead sprayed. And that was about 12 years ago, and that was £119. And that was just, it wasn't diamonds or anything. This is real, genuine, certified diamonds. Real, genuine, cut and faceted, certified diamonds. And we are already under £100, and we are not stopping here. Yeah, it's a classic Gemporia deal, one that you are going to absolutely want to get involved with. Amazing. I know. Amazing. Right, multi-order if you want to. Brilliant for a really, really special someone. A very, very, very special gift. So, how stunning is that? It's icy, icy white. The diamonds look fabulous. The design is absolutely stunning. And of course, remember, with every single individual purchase, you're going to get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, so you can buy with absolute confidence. Love that we've got these going all the way, fluttering their way all the way to Australia. Sherry, New South Wales, Amanda in Australia. Great to have your company in Australia. By the way, we've got lots of brand new collectors from Australia since we're now broadcasting there as well. Jacqueline in Cornwall, Gloria in Lincolnshire. Great to have our regular collectors as well. Deborah in the West Midlands, Tina in Bristol. We are absolutely not done. We're not done. Everyone pays the final low price. We're not done. No, I know. You didn't see that coming, did you? Everyone pays the same as everyone else. No matter when you dial through, no matter when you confirm. Jacqueline, you might want to up your order, and there are multi-orders. Yet we have done a full-on couture, sophisticated, elegant, designer-inspired diamond ring under £50. That is bonkers, but also absolutely amazing. Really, really special opportunity and brand new today. World premiere. Your chance. I've got the final 15. Well done to everyone getting involved, not just those that are brand new, but also great to have so many of you there. And you know what? I think that's blooming amazing. Isn't that? Where are you going to get jewellery like that with real diamonds? Absolutely smothered, drenched in diamonds. Under £50. That is exceptional, exceptional value for money. All certified diamonds, all natural diamonds, no treatment whatsoever, cut and faceted to perfection. Susan, Pamela, Margaret, Sherry, well done, Karen, Amanda, Fiona, Dawn, Paula and Pauline and Tina and Michelle. Margaret, you're there. Brenda, you're there. Well done. Gloria, you're there. Anne-Marie, you're there. Well done. Nicole, you're there. It's absolutely chocker. You can totally do this. I've got 12 chances remaining. Don't forget, I've got another brand new butterfly ring coming up as well. If you want the wraparound design, that's also open for pre-order. And yes, we are doing something extraordinary on that as well. Right, currently, there are way more of you there than I do have rings available. So please confirm your orders, check your baskets out, complete your order as quickly as you possibly can to be in with a chance of getting a brand new, gorgeous diamond butterfly ring. Again, all certified diamonds. Honestly, where would you get anything like that? Where would you get it? It's bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely blows my mind. It still does. Oh my gosh, right. Amanda, you've also come through in Australia as well. Dawn in Essex, well done. Newport, Kent, Wiltshire, Cornwall. We have got all of you confirming. Well done. Congratulations. Don't forget, I've got the multi-gem bracelets coming up at the end of the show as well. If you want to pre-order on those, we're going to do something mega. Oh, we've also got... Oh my gosh, I feel like we need to go straight into that other diamond. It's so gorgeous. Should we give it a couple of auctions? Oh my word. Let me just show you this piece coming up as well. This is where I don't know how you're going to choose, because this one is also just beautiful. Brand new, never been seen before. You have absolute first refusal. Isn't that just divine? Absolutely stunning. Okay, I'm going to give you all a chance to pre-order, and we're going to do it in a couple of auctions time, okay? We've also got, we've got the other necklace. We've also got that really lovely gold band as well, haven't we? We've got so much to squeeze in. Okay, so let's do the necklace that I showed you in the last hour that is perfect, absolutely perfect to go with the love letters. So there's your necklace already. Isn't that gorgeous? I think this is stunning. I absolutely love it. It's so bang on trend. It's very Monica Vinader. It's very Miss Soma of London, Carrie Elizabeth, all those big designers that are like, as seen on Instagram every single day, looks gorgeous and really, really elegant. Sorry, I'll just show that up close so you can have a little look. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Beautiful, vibrant, glowing blue agate from Brazil. Imagine we could go straight down under 50. Good luck to everyone. I mean, it's such an amazing colour. Hey, Joe.
Sorry.
It's all right. You okay? Visage. Love it. Okay, we're straight under 30. Oh, what happens for $49.99? OMG. Straight down under 30. Sorry, totes distracted there. We have gone straight down under 30. Well, surely you're going to close here. No way, Jose. No. What? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, we really are going low. Okay, you're going to want to get on the phone lines for this. Gifting, gifting, gifting. Who doesn't love the colour blue? Colour blue, butterfly. Love the drenching of gold. Love the fact that you can wear this with the love letters that you got in the last collection, in the last hour. If you didn't, have a little look on the web. Hopefully there'll still be availability there for you. So do add those. I mean, what on earth? Since when are we in clearance? We're not. That's just crazy. Absolutely fantastic. My golly, we are bringing you all the deals today, hence why it's so busy. Well done. Sarah in Lincolnshire, Sarah in East Sussex, brand new collectors coming through thick and fast. Multi-orders. Think about gifts. Think about loved ones. Think about birthdays, Christmases, graduations. We've had a lot of really good gifting opportunities today, haven't we? And I love that. I think it's really, for me, you know, every year, pre-Christmas, I start stressing because I don't know what to get anyone. I start thinking, oh, what do I... And you might think, well, yeah, but I get to see loads and loads of different jewellery. I do, but I think it's so personal. But I know that, I mean, this is one of those necklaces that you could give to anyone. You get the full necklace, by the way. You get the chain as well. The whole lot. Yes, the whole shebang for £17.25. Definitely multi-order. Brilliant gift idea for Christmas. Perhaps you've got, like I said, someone that you know loves butterflies. Who doesn't love butterflies? Have you ever heard anyone say, I don't like butterflies? It's just no, it's not like saying, you know, I don't like spiders. Like, butterflies are just beautiful creatures, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Margaret and Marilyn, Rohama, well done. Joy and Sarah and Amy. Carolyn, you've just come through. Jeanette, you're there, well done. Barbara, Enid, you've just come through. Rashina. Can I just say as well, you can get 2 of these with change under £40, and then you can add in like the letters that are on. Are they still on the web, by the way, the letters? So there, for an extra tenner, you can add their like initial onto it. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Massive congratulations. Final 13. Remember, we've got the butterfly ring, brand new world premiere coming up next, okay? We've had so many pre-orders. We're going to bring it a little bit early. Coming up next, remember, we've also got the multi-gem bracelets at the end of the hour as well. Oh, we've got lots of goodies. We really have. Spoilt rotten today. Final few chances. Well done. Hold the lines. You can still get involved. You can still do it. Tracy, Catherine, Carol, Bournemouth, Gloucestershire, Leicestershire, Lancashire. Hold the lines. Well done. Massive congratulations. A lot of big bulk orders as well. Wow. By the end of today, you'll have done all your Christmas shopping. Oh, wouldn't that be a lovely feeling, getting it all done in like August? One day I will be that organised. Okay, so we have got the beautiful, beautiful wraparound butterfly. I mean, it is just stunning. And yes, you saw what we did on the last piece. If you didn't, you need to stay tuned because we are about to do something amazing on this. Manager special, brand new world premiere. Extraordinary, elegant. Look at that. I mean, it's almost like they're just whizzing around, flying around, and just beautifully, you know, I just love the movement in the piece. I love the wraparounds of that. I think it's so elegant and so sophisticated. Drenched in diamonds, all real certified diamonds, and yes, going under £100 and then some. Good luck.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, we have had a lot of pre-orders, so do be aware you will need to dial through sooner rather than later. Wraparound butterflies, I mean, it's again synonymous with the graph design that we were talking about earlier, and yeah, that is a very, very, very high-end piece. But there are so many designers that have kind of embraced these designs. Dixon Yoon, I love that work, beautiful. That's a really gorgeous jeweler based in America that is a massive favourite for Michelle Obama. Beautiful kind of Asian art influence, high jewellery designs, very sophisticated, very edgy. We've seen masses of intricate designs over the years. I mean, the graph one, which I talked about earlier, £12,000 for this piece, which is more of a kind of cluster of butterflies, £39,000. I mean, these are, you know, it's next level jewellery, isn't it? It's absolutely extraordinary. Levian, De Beers, and the beautiful rings that they've brought us. You know, this is cutting edge jewellery, and yet here we are bringing you, like I said earlier, you're going to get real, genuine certified diamonds set into silver, which most people wouldn't even do. They'd be instantly put into gold, and we're bringing you this at a price point that is ludicrously low. But you know what? That's what we do here at Gemporia. That's the way we rock and roll. Oh my word, how stunning is that? Absolutely stunning. The way that it just wraps around the hand. We've got a lot of multi-orders on this one, by the way. You know where we went on the last piece, right? Imagine, I said to you right now, that you could get 2 of these under £100. Oh my goodness. We actually are about to do this, I know. J2K and TTU about to sell out. Massive multi-orders. Barbara, you've gone for 2. Deborah, you've gone for 2. Collector North Hampshire. This is it. Straight down, under £50. Brand new today. World premiere. Never been seen before. First come, first serve. But you've got to be quick. You've got to be very, very, very quick. Make sure you're on the phone lines. Hit your button 1. Linda, you're there. Rita, you're there. Jeanette, you're there. Sherry, you're there. Gloria, brand new collectors. Dawn and Paula and Susan, collector in Northamptonshire and Lanarkshire and Merseyside and Lincolnshire and Londonderry, Neathport, Talbot, Hampshire, West Midlands. Oh my goodness, we've caused chaos. Absolutely stunning, very, very popular. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? There's no doubt about it. I love it. Amanda and Sarah and Margaret and Jacqueline, it looks so expensive. And it is real, genuine diamonds. There's no way anyone's going to think you got that under £50. No way. They're going to think you spent an absolute fortune. You give that to someone on Christmas morning, right? I'm going to put it in a little box and show you. A little gift box, wrapped and popped under the Christmas tree. Right? You imagine. Oh my gosh. They're going to be like, wow. There is no way they would even guess you'd spent £50 on that. That looks like you spent several £100s. It is drenched in diamonds. They are all real. You've got your certification with it. So when they open it, you can give them the certificate and say, look, they're real diamonds. That's really, really, really special. These are the sorts of gifts that are, you know, absolutely priceless, because it's the sentiment, it's the fact that they're real diamonds, they're all certified, you've got an amazing deal. This is where I think we at Gemporia do so well. I think this is what makes Gemporia so special, is that we can bring you, you know, a piece of jewellery drenched in diamonds, seriously high-end inspired, designer inspired, at a fraction of the price. I mean, that could be £50,000 through Graph, seriously. It would be something similar. We've just shown you the piece for £39,000. You know, mega, absolutely mega. Gloria, well done. Rita, Linda and Eileen, and another Linda in South Yorkshire, Amanda in Buckinghamshire, Jeanette, Jacqueline, Barbara, you've gone for 2. Linda, you've gone for 2. Deborah, you've gone for 2. Anne, you've gone for 2. Mary, gone for 2. It's not so many of you are multi-ordering because you're like, I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, you can get 2 under 100. 2 under 100, when you would expect to pay hundreds, plural, for just one of these. Why not add another? Get another one whilst we've got stock. I have 3 left in the J2K. So again, if you want a certain size, please do be aware. You must confirm as quickly as you can. Pamela in Kent, collector in Merseyside. Brian, you've just come through in Lincolnshire. Sarah, also in Lincolnshire. If you are buying that for a loved one, can you imagine how chuffed they're going to be on Christmas morning? Or perhaps it's a birthday. Perhaps it's a milestone birthday. You know, that It's a really, and that is going to get a lot of comments. Every time you wear that, someone's going to go, oh my gosh, that's such a beautiful ring. Where did you get that? It's a real talking point. So maybe, you know what? If you've got an extra one, you've got a spare one in the present drawer, and that might seem like a big purchase for the present drawer, but I tell you what, you know that there is going to be someone that is going to be absolutely over the moon to receive that. Really, really special jewellery. And honestly, even I've been here 10 years, I still find deals like this absolutely phenomenal. A really beautiful, genuine diamond ring, when you can pay more than that for man-made crystal, you can pay more than that for cubic zirconia. Doesn't have any intrinsic value. You've got a solid sterling silver, you've got all your certification, you've got all your diamonds, you've got your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. You cannot go wrong, right? Final single figure quantities, and then we are going into the multi-gem bracelets. I don't know whether we're going to have time to squeeze it in that gold ring. We might be able to, but I'm not sure. Do you think we might be able to? It's gorgeous gold band. Yeah, we'll squeeze it in. We'll squeeze it in. We'll squeeze it in somehow. Okay, please stay holding. Please stay holding. We're going to go on to the bracelets now, and then we're going to end with the ring. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous collection. So, am I right in thinking you get all of these? 3, 6, 9. Is it 9 in total? 10? I've got a missing bracelet. Where's my other one gone? Okay, well, I've got 9 at the moment, but you do get 10. Okay, so you will get a collection of 10 genuine gemstone bracelets. These are fantastic gifts, or a little add-on gift, or a stocking filler. Cannot believe how much I've talked about Christmas shopping today. It's quite bizarre. But you know what? I haven't, have I? But it's been a really big gifting show, actually. Like really, really affordable gift, gift prices, not like, high hundreds, because let's be honest, we don't spend that much. We do in total. Christmas gets very, very expensive, doesn't it? So, set of 10, and I'm going to talk through the gemstones that we've got here. We have rose quartz, we have tiger's eye, we have lapis lazuli, we have apatite, we have aquamarine, we have garnet, we have tourmaline, which one's tourmaline? Oh, that's the one I haven't got, I think. We have, that's garnet, right? By the way, I am just guessing these, but I think I've got it right. Labradorite, that's the labradorite. Black onyx. Okay, so let me start from this end. Black onyx, garnet, aquamarine, labradorite, apatite, lapis lazuli. Is that green aventurine? Tiger's eye and rose quartz. Oh, I did pretty well there. I think I got 9 out of 10. I said Spinel instead of onyx, but that's okay. Let me off. You'll let me off. You'll let me off. Okay, so all genuine gemstones, all real genuine gemstones, no plastic beads, no synthetics or fakes or nonsense like that. All real genuine gemstones, all 10 bracelets. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I am missing one. I was just counting there to see if they were all there. They are. Have you ever got involved with a deal like this and then just separated them all out and given them all a separate gifts? Because I think one of these is a beautiful gift, right? For example, my Georgia loves pink at the moment. She's going through a pink stage. She would be delighted if I took her one of these bracelets and gave it for her birthday. I mean, there are 10 presents there, right? If you go for 2 sets, which I would definitely advise because of the deal we're about to do, you've then got 20 presents. I mean, isn't that sorted? 20 presents. 20 gift opportunities, yeah? So you get a set of 10, multi-order, you get 20 gifts. 401 carats of genuine gemstones. Joe's just saying, honestly, I'd be happy with any one of those. You'd be happy with any one of those. I know which Joe'd go for. She'd go for the pink rose. She'd go for the rose quartz to go with your engagement ring. She loves pink. Okay, so, oh, look, I've just found it. Thank you. Is the one missing on your other wrist, Barbara? Thank you, Barbara, you lifesaver. You are, that is hilarious. It's on your other wrist. Oh, yeah. The amount of times I've been looking for something and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's in my ear. I'm wearing it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Barbara, you're a superstar. It's on your other wrist. How many people messaged in saying that? Oh, my goodness. Well, at least you know we're live. Okay, so that's the multicolored tourmaline one. There we go. All 10 bracelets. The question is, how many sets are you going to get? Look at that lapis. It's stunning. Look at that blue apatite. Stunning. Absolutely love, even the neutral tones, great for guys as well. You know, guys, you'd wear these, wouldn't you? The Tiger's Eye and the Black Onyx, they're great for don't you think? Oh, come on, Raf, you'd wear these, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Come on. You've got birthstone, so you've got aquamarine, that's March birthstone. You've got tourmaline, that is October birthstone. You've got garnet, that's January birthstone. I mean, we're just spoiling you. So you might be like collating a few little things to gift someone for Christmas. Perhaps you've got the love letters, perhaps you've got a little necklace, perhaps you've got them a butterfly ring, perhaps you want to give them a little bracelet as well. I love that. Or you could even make crackers and put them inside the end, and they're going to get a massive carat weight of genuine gemstones. You get all 10 for £20. That's £2 a bracelet. £2 for a massive carat weight. That is amazing. Definitely a deal that you want to be multi-ordering on. That is incredible. Really awesome. I love it when we do deals like this. I just think it's such amazing value for money. I'd pay that just for the lapis alone. Look at the colour of that. Oh, it's stunning. Love certain ones together. I love lapis and tiger's eye together. I love pink rose quartz with the lapis, looks beautiful. You know, mix and match. I actually love all those kind of aqueous colours together. They look lovely. You could just, I mean, mix and match. Go for a little bit of a, you know, a mix and match with your other bangles, with your other bracelets. Well done to everyone coming through. Absolutely chocker today. Well done. Congratulations, Gloria, Sarah. Hello, Blue. Have you got these for your daughter? Well done. Oh my gosh. My girls would love these. I'm definitely going to have to get a set. They're just so easy to wear. You just pop them on, pop them off. Really lovely and stretchy. One size fits all. They are perfect for anyone of any age, of any style, really gorgeous, and a perfect gift opportunity for any occasion. Bridesmaids, wedding favours, you know, a well done and I love you, a thank you for looking after me, thanks for watering the plants, thanks for feeding the cat, thanks for feeding the dog, whatever it is, thanks for feeding the hamster, thanks for looking after the fish. You know, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. They're just perfect gifts, aren't they? Okay, we're down to the final 17. If you haven't yet confirmed, please do as quickly as you can. We're going to do a final deal on the gold band. It's a really beautiful, elegant wraparound gold band. Really gorgeous. Well done. Final few chances. Just stay holding. Please do not abandon your call. And again, if you want a multi-order, whilst we've got stock, please do. Just grab them as quickly as you possibly. All genuine gemstones. I just love that. Really love that. Okay, so my final auction with you today is going to be this wonderful, elegant gold band. Now, you could wear this as a standalone piece of jewellery. You could wear it with other wedding bands, as an alternative to a wedding band, as a thumb ring, as a stacker. I mean, it's just a perfect twisted gold band. And actually, yes, it is something you could probably get on the high street, but you're going to be paying a lot more. And actually, it's something that we could do multiple price comparisons on. But isn't that just fabulous? And it goes all the way round. I love it. That would look really beautiful on a chain as well, actually, wouldn't it? Okay. The only downside is, because we've left it for the last auction of the show, I only have 9 remaining. I have 9 remaining. Think about it. How many hundreds would you pay on a gold band on the high street? We've done a lot of research on this. We've calculated it a lot. And actually, when you see the price we're going to on this, you're going to be totally and utterly gobsmacked. You are going to be absolutely gobsmacked. Sorry, that's my fault. Happy hands, happy hands. Oh, look at that. It's just unbelievable. It's got kind of a Celtic feel about it, don't you think? Like a love knot ring, and the absolute symbol of everlasting love. And at £299, you have got, I've literally got 9 chances remaining in the world. First come, first served. Hit your button 1 to get through. Absolutely spectacular. And I have a feeling we're not stopping there. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going again. Final opportunity with myself today. 7 remaining. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. Doesn't matter when you come on in. Good luck to each and every single one of you. another massive chunk of the price. Again, several £100s for even a single plain gold band on the high street, whether you go to H. Samuel's, Beaverbrooks, Goldsmith. I mean, I could just make up the name of the shop. But seriously, you're going to pay a lot more. Please make sure you're holding. Again, please be patient on the phone lines. Like I said, lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. Good morning to Collector in Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Cheryl in Merseyside. Well done. Final 3 chances. Remember, if you need to get it resized, you potentially could, but I ideally don't, because of that beautiful symmetry. It's going to be quite a tricky one to resize, so I would definitely try. And again, you could wear that on a chain and have it as like a really lovely circle of life pendant if you wanted to. So massive congratulations. It's been fabulous being with you this morning. We've had an amazing show. I am not back now until Friday. I know we've got the fabulous Ellis and Katie up next for all things Visage. Loving Katie's jumpsuit. It is amazing. And loads more to come in the rest of the show. Loads of collector's gemstones. I can see a stunning ruby and I can see some stunning kyanite. Oh my gosh, there's going to be loads. Right, hold the lines. Stay where you are. Also, thank you so much for all the really lovely messages that you sent in earlier. I think letters are still available, the love letters, if you want to add any of those to your order as well. They're available online and also on the web and on the app. So I will see you bright and early on Friday morning at 7 a.m. And in the meantime, have a fabulous week. Lots of love. And thanks again for all your messages.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join us in celebrating the peak of summer, where beauty flourishes and dreams take flight, with our In Bloom event. From the brand new Butterfly Kisses homeware set to the Pearl Statement necklace, we'll have something to get your wings beating. With collections bursting with colour to the relaxing soft pastels of greens, pinks and purples. This event embodies the vibrancy of nature itself, captured in every sparkling gem and delicate petal. So join us and enjoy the gentle, magical flutterings of In Bloom, only at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hola, 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 magicalitos. How are you? Oh my gosh, you are going to love today. You're going to love it because something very, very special is about to happen. In the whole history of Visage, it's only happened a couple of times. It is epic, it is major, and when any time that Katie has done it, it literally has gone wild. This is where you stock up beyond imagination, okay? I am going to show you how it has affected my skin, how it's affected my eye area, and when you hear the deal, you're gonna go bonkers. Now, I just want to give you another heads up. At 1 o'clock, we've got the, we launched autumn yesterday. We had almost 1,000 throws and we've got about 300 left. They're meant to last us all the way through to Christmas, and that is definitely not going to happen. They're premium, luxury, fleece blankets. We've got the blue and white, like beautiful, but if you want this one, there's less than 100 of those available. So it is, and there's less than 200 of these. So it's going to go absolutely wild. But we launched them yesterday on Bank Holiday Monday, and we know a lot of people were with the Famalam so that they couldn't
they didn't see the show and missed the show. So we're going to do, oh, you really did miss a cozy treat. It was just such a lovely, charming show yesterday, but the stock went absolutely crazy. So you've got a second chance saloon on those at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Just want to show you what's happening at 2 because, oh my word, have you ever dreamt of owning a 6-carat ruby? Well, dare to dream, my lovelies, because when you see this, you are going to want it. I hardly ever bring you rubies. You know that. I will only bring you rubies that I absolutely adore. You need to see it because it is sublime. It is a 6-carat ruby and you are going to go mad. That's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. Launching at 2, we bought you a version in platinum and that sold out. We now have this in gold. It is, of course, Nilamani. We're bringing you, launching this at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Look at the whole design of this. It is completely incredible. So that is coming up. Those are coming up at 2. I've got such an amazing showcase for you today. We've got the last of the carvings. We've also got the last of the cashmere wraps. It's just going to be a crazy showcase. But right now, I'm going to introduce one of the most beautiful females here at Gemporia. She is completely and utterly gorgeous. What she's done for us women is made us feel more confident, change the way we feel about ourselves and our lives. And I know that what she's going to do for you today is like a gift from Katie to say, do you know what? Thank you. She's here. She's gorgeous. It's the one and only Katie Elliott. Yay! A beauty Tuesday. Oh, beauty Tuesday.
It's confusing doing a Tuesday after a bank holiday, isn't it? Weird.
It is a little bit strange.
I feel peculiar, but it's okay.
I think you're feeling peculiar because of the deal. No. It's a bit out there, isn't it?
I'm fine.
I'm fine, honestly.
Nothing's fine.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the first thing that we're going to do.
Yeah,
okay?
We've got a good situation these next 120 minutes.
We really are in a good situation.
Yeah.
So we have got back in stock Glow Cleanse, Glow Tone, and Glotion.
What? In one show?
In one show.
We
Cleanse,
never get the chance to do that.
Tone, moisturise. Now, if you buy all 3, the whole regime, what are you going to do?
Well, this has got a special word for this, and everyone who's got hold of the entire little cleanser and moisturiser routine, you're going to be put into the randomizer. It's a special word, and we're going to do a little bit of a prize draw. So if you do get hold of Cleanse, Tone and Moisturise today, the full routine, which by the way comes in at less than £40 avec change, then you will be put into the randomizer for our prize draw. And how many are?
5.
5 of our friends?
5 of our friends are going to get their whole cleansing regime, the Cleanse, Tone and Moisturise, free of charge.
Now, just a few things, just to, let's call it housekeeping. So, to be entered into that, I don't need you to do anything, you haven't got to sign up to anything or anything like that. All you need to do is, if you get hold of all of those 3, our wonderful friends upstairs in the call centre are going to do all of the randomising, all of that side of it. And then at that point, if you win, I don't need you to do anything. I don't need you to do anything like that. We'll do everything on our own. It'll just turn up. We ain't going to charge you.
But we were not going to charge you, which is just
nice,
fantastic. Now, can we please have a 60-second clock ready, please, Connor? We are about to announce something so crazy for 12 o'clock.
I haven't even put it on social media.
No, I didn't. I didn't dare. No, we didn't on purpose.
We said
because
it was too much.
If it is,
especially because we got like a countdown to it.
Yeah,
we couldn't do that.
And we're going to open pre-orders.
Call centre have been told and already, by the way. Just
this is going to go bananas, okay? Bananas in pyjamas.
And we're coming down the stairs.
They're coming down in pairs.
And we're chasing teddy bears.
Now, you need to know about they're coming down in pairs because it's very important.
Yeah, it might be.
Right, what we're going to do... We're going to start the clock, and Katie is going to tell you what's happening at 12. Go,
At the end
Katie.
of the clock, all right now.
Go.
Okay, so when this clock reaches the top, we are going to open pre-orders on the entirety of what we've got coming up for you in the next 2 hours. So cleanse, tone, moisturise, amazing, love it. But happening at 12 o'clock, I'm going to bring to you, what about these bad boys? Okay, you love these, I know that, but guess what? Get one. Let's throw you another one. 2 for 1 on the Eye Glow Collagen Eye Mask. A 60-minute deal going to be coming up. So they're going to be available in, 25 seconds. I would absolutely make the most of it. Now, we've prepped the call centre, but if you know Visage and you know Beauty, there's web in the app. Grab them while you have the chance. I don't have a vast amount of these available. I haven't capped it, which is bananas, but this is why we didn't mention it on social media.
No, if you buy 10... Yeah. You can get 20 boxes for the price of 10.
Yes.
If you buy 10, you get 10 boxes for the price of 5.
There's no caps.
No gaps.
No caps.
Right. Pre-order now. Can I just tell you, we never hardly do this. They're good till May 2027.
Yep.
There's no cap on it. Now, if you do the regime that I do, now what I tend to, when I first started this, you need 4 boxes. So you're only going to pay for 2 boxes, but you need to order 4. So you need to order in multiples of 2. We'll only charge you in multiples of 1. So essentially it's a buy one, get one free. But if you only check 1 out, 1 will come to your door. You need to check 2 out. It takes 2, baby. But you'll only pay for 1. Now, there's 5 pairs in each box. Now, I'm going to show you a before and after. That is going to blow your mind from, 5 pairs in each box. And don't tell Katie, I'm going to give you the regime that I did, but you need 4 boxes to do my regime. Now, at the start of each season, so from next Sunday, the 1st of September, because it's autumn, I will be doing the regime again. So you use 1 box, 5 pairs, you use 1 pair a day, okay, for 5 days. You use a second box every other day for 10 days because you've got 5 in here, so every other day for 10 days. Then you use the 3rd box for twice a week, which will last you for 5 weeks, and then you, sorry, not 5 weeks, that will last you for 2.5 weeks, and then you use your final box of 4 once a week, and then thereafter once a week. Now, once a season, so 4 times a year, I do the regime again, okay? So if you want to have your eyes looking youthful and young, in fact, Raf, come and let's have a close-up look, because I'm 61, we've got the one when I was 50, and I'm going to show you the difference, because if you come and have a look here, this is 61-year-old side of my eye. Okay, that is ridiculous. Yes, I've got, a couple of fine lines.
Nothing deep set though.
No. You have a look at what I look like at 50.
Who's that?
Now that's mad. And there is absolutely none, no filler, Botox. I've had absolutely nothing done. Collagen. I ingest collagen and I take collagen. So basically, you buy 2, you're only going to pay for 1. But you need to do it in multiples of 2. Have the phone lines gone mad? It's gone absolutely crazy. And it's pre-orders are going completely crazy. Should we show everybody how to get involved?
They might need to know.
I think we ought to do that.
Yeah.
And then we'll get our cleanse, tone and moisturise. Okay, good luck to all of you because it's going to go mad.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Okay, now this is where it's going to go crazy. We have Glow Cleanse Glotion. I haven't bought you Glotion in as long as I can remember. No. Glow Tone, one of my all-time favourite products that you've ever done, genuinely.
Show, you know what she's like?
This is, honestly, this is a regime that you will never, ever, ever be without. And it's a regime that you can use every single day. The only thing you need to really add to that is your SPF. Do speak to our call centre operators to see...
It's coming up at 7.
It's coming up at 7. There you go. So you can get it all in one day on one shipping and handling. So, Katie, tell us about Glow Cleanse, because we're going to load the graphics straight away. This is a cleanser. How can you get excited about a cleanser when a cleanser is my top... my top 3 all-time products that I've ever used.
It's a big statement, that is a big statement, but it's down to how it feels, isn't it? It feels beautiful. One of my main sort of focuses when creating this all those years ago was about creating something that really elevated the essential and elevated the everyday. You know, a face wash, a cleanser, whatever you want to call it, is something that's normally quite utilitarian and quite boring and quite, you know, is what it is, does what it says on the tin. But there are ways to change it so that it feels like something that is so decadent and so sumptuous to use, whilst also still delivering everything that you want it to. So it's about being able to cleanse the skin. It's about being able to remove the makeup if you want to and all the oils and impurities that you want to rid your skin of, but at the same time, not stripping everything, not making everything feel uncomfort with loads of redness and irritation. It's about making something that's really... always feels a bit of a chore, let's be honest, and making it something that just feels really nice to use, if I'm honest. I know nice is a word you're not supposed to use all the time, you're not supposed to say that things are nice, but it does feel nice, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just so comforting and so luxurious, and so it's almost like a gel cream. I can't explain it.
The best, yeah, because it's got too much sort of plumpness to it to be like a cream, hasn't it? But also I think when you look at it and you see when Alice just put it onto her hand, you'll see it's got sort of a 3-dimensional quality to it, but it's not not got a greasiness to it.
No.
Now it also, as you can see, as Alice says, look, you're really you know, continuing to rub it in there. It's emulsifying and sort of almost turning into a milk, but it doesn't sort of soap up. I love how you said that, Jo. She went, it doesn't sod up. No. It does not sod up. Well, you're right, and it doesn't. And so if that's something that you don't like having in your routine, this is giving you all of that emulsification of everything that's going on your skin. Again, be it your makeup, be it your sort of daily impurities that we experience. You know, it really gives you the chance to really get in there and clean everything, but without feeling like it's taking everything. It doesn't strip your skin. No,
it doesn't strip the natural acidic mantle. And we've got all the ingredients which we will get for you.
Yes.
I've got the clicker, so Raph will pass the clicker to Katie. Thank you, my darling. And we are going to be able to hopefully load up our pear point very soon.
Yeah.
But I want to just show you, I'm going to rinse that. There you can see it on my hand. I'm just going to rinse it off and you will see where it's cleaned.
Yeah.
This is what I love about what we're doing. It's so incredible that you can... I've got one of these in the shower, one in my bathroom cabinet, and I've got about 4 in my bathroom under the sink cabinet, because I never, ever, ever want to be without that. Now, that is just a cleanser, okay? It's not just a cleanser, it's so much more. However, you can see how it just refines the skin in the most fantastic fashion. It feels comfortable. You can see where the product actually was, where I rubbed that in, and it's just moisturising that skin and really dealing with repairing the skin barrier. And that's when you're delivering all these ingredients to the surface of the skin. It's what how your skin reacts to that. It's suitable for all skin types as well.
So that was one of the main parts about sort of the build of the formula itself. So it's about creating something which it's so difficult to do. It's like a big Venn diagram about having it so that it's gentle but at the same time effective. If I went through and did a big list of everything that I've ever tried on my skin that would sit in the category of a cleanser, they would always just kind of go from one side and be, yeah, it's gentle, but it's not very effective. I can still feel like my skin needs like a proper good clean. Or you could use it and it feels really clean, but there is no gentleness about it at all. And there's redness and soreness and tightness and discomfort. And so to create something that really sits through that central point of your Venn diagram really is something that it's one of the hardest things to do, to balance that at the very beginning in that process. But so worth it. You know, anyone that I've ever spoken to over the years that has said, you know, oh, I really don't like, I don't want to take my makeup off, I don't like this. That beginning part of your routine, the cleanser, tone, your makeup remover, no one likes doing that, do they? That's the bit where you go, oh, I can't really do it. No one ever says, oh, I don't want to put my moisturizer on, or I don't want to put my serums on. It's always that beginning bit. So I was really particular when it came to this part of the routine, that very beginning, about making sure that everything kept that equilibrium, everything kept it with that calmness, because you'll know it as well as I do, particularly if you've got more reactive skin than me. My skin's pretty chilled and pretty laid back, but if it is that your cleanser or your toner or your makeup remover is stripping everything out and you've got redness and tightness and soreness, all of that discomfort is going to be counteracted by your serums, your masks and your moisturizers, and they're going to be focusing on that as opposed to actually doing what they're meant to do. So everything just kind of has this imbalance, if you will, whereas if I keep everything just as it should do, it means it's nice to do, it's nice and calm, and your skin stays calm. You're getting the very best of what you should, but without having any of the like sort of just the badness of it. We don't want any of the nonsense, do we?
No, we don't want any of that nonsense, Katie.
I'm not here for nonsense, are you?
No, I'm not into that nonsense.
Not in this house.
I'm not feeling any nonsense. Now, I do need to warn you that the eye masks are going absolutely crazy. Okay, they're buy one, get one free, essentially. You have to order. It's a 2-for-1. So you order in multiples of 2. Don't worry about what it says online about your, the payments there. At midnight, when we collate our orders, you will only be charged, for every 2 you buy, you'll only be charged for 1. Right, this is going to go crazy. But let's get this to a crazy deal straight away. Now, let's get under £30 straight away. For a cleanser, when you go to the counters in the department stores, you're paying £30 to £45 for a cleanser, a decent cleanser.
Oh, any of your sort of your counter brands, yes, easy peasy, the bottle of squeezing.
You're not. You can multi-order for that price. It's so crazy what Katie does, and it's still the introductory price. So let's find out what's in it, and then we're going to find out what you think about this magical cleanser.
So my sort of main focus when putting this together was all kind of around this one ingredient. This was the focal point where I built everything out from, and it was just stearic acid. Now, we know not to be scared of the word acid. I know that you think, oh no, it's going to be salt. No. This is a very different type of acid. So these are the 4 sort of main points about it, about why I fell in love with it. So first up, it softens. Now, this is something that comes up time and time again in the reviews, and when we bring you those in a second, you'll see that. But it is an emollient with the ability to soften and smooth, bringing moisturising qualities. Now, it cleanses. As a surfactant, it helps to cleanse, binding oil, water and dirt together to be cleansed from the skin more easily. But one of the main ones is that it doesn't dry. Now, unlike many other surfactants, it doesn't strip the skin's natural oils, and it helps to keep the skin moisturised and not dried out. If you've ever used anything on your skin where you've got, oh yeah, it feels really squeaky clean, I almost can't rub my own face because it's got so much, that's a residue that you get from that drying out from surfactants. Oh my gosh, I'm so clean. I've turned into a robot. We don't want that to happen. But then finally, it protects as well. Now, as an important component of the skin barrier, it's responsible for keeping natural moisture locked in and irritants locked out. Stearic acid is something that, as I said, it was the focal point of the formulation, and I built everything else around it because this on itself brought everything that I wanted, and I chose different ingredients that were going to go with that were really going to help to amplify all these abilities. The amount of reviews I said that say, my skin feels so soft. You don't normally say that after
Not of a cleanser.
No.
People don't review cleansers. Should we have a look at some of those reviews?
Yeah, why not?
Come on. Well,
What's
we've got some
live
live messages first of all.
Good
Look,
morning.
Got my glow cleanse and eye masks. Thank you.
Oh, hello, Verity.
Hello, darling. Remember, the eye masks are on a 2-for-1. Alison, hello, gorgeous. She says, hi, Alison, Katie. Glow cleanse is absolutely amazing. Mum and myself love it. We use it twice a day and our skin feels so soft.
I love that. Really,
Isn't it
really
wonderful?
Love that,
Verity says, Glow Cleanse is wonderful for removing makeup and it removes Lash Max mascara. Love the feeling afterwards. Lovely skin. That's what you
say that
want.
about cleanser, do you?
Another one from Lynn. Katie, I can't recommend this product high enough. First time in 60 years I have no spots or blemishes. Thank you so much, says Lynn in Lanarkshire.
I love that, Lynn. I'm so happy for you.
We're going to read some reviews. Katie, you start the first one off.
So this one's coming from Patricia in Greater London. She says, really love this cleansing cream. Removes all makeup and daily grime. Gently but effectively. It leaves your skin feeling clean, refreshed and soft. I should probably call Patricia and get her to write the stuff on the boxes for me.
Yeah, you should. And also, she lives in Londinium and there's nasty old grime in Londinium. Yeah, that's the grime of the city.
UK grime.
Elaine says, she's living in her city as well, in Manchester. Always use Glow Cleanse. Fabulous product. Leaves skin so soft. Cannot be without it. Katie knows exactly how to make you feel good about yourself. Yes, she does.
Next up, we've got Frances, my lovely Frances. She's got matching outfit to me. We've got the matching ones. And she said, excellent cleanser, which is gentle on the face, leaving it clean and fresh. I love that.
That's what you want, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you want. Another one here. This is a fantastic product. Leaves my skin so clean and gives my menopausal skin a lovely complexion.
I love that.
I'm now just stocking up as I never run out. Nobody wants to run out of this, do they?
Trudy's coming in next in Stirlingshire. She says, returning customer, gentle and effective. Yes, leaves skin soft, nourished and smelling divine. There's simply no better way that I could put it. I love that everything that I did to create this is exactly what Trudy has experienced, every single point. Thank you, Trudy, I love it.
Oh, it's just brilliant. Look at this. Look, leaves your skin feeling silky soft, much softer than soap.
Yes.
And yeah, absolutely. Soap strips that acid mantle. It's alkaline soap. Don't use it. And cleans everything away like magic, says Teresa in Buckingham. What is it? Sac Magique?
Le Sac Magique.
Le Sac Magique. Look, that's your one.
Oh, this is Sally Ann in Staffordshire, in my neck of the woods. Capital letters, the best.
Best.
You had to shout it, you see. The best.
Best.
Cleanser I have ever used. Leaves my skin feeling fresh, clean. And again, so soft.
I know. It's
big statement.
There's so many reviews for a cleanser. Now look, we're going to go plenty under 20 now. Yeah. We're not messing around.
I'll tell you what we could do if you could do me a favour as well, please, Connor. We've got a little video of me using it and could show you. Now it's one that we can talk over and show you just how we use it and explain what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. But it's so quick and so simple.
Oh, and by the way, that's not your price.
Not on my watch, Elle.
No, not on your watch, darling.
And I've emailed you.
Listen, you're I'm watching you. We are cleansing, toning and moisturising. Yeah, she's going to... You launched this 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, might do.
Everything has gone up. Everything. Yeah. And you are going to match the introductory price.
The thing is, look, I put a lot of effort into my outfits and into my jokes and all these other things, but the biggest effort that I put into is about negotiating to maintain the deals that I can. I'm very, very aware that the prices of everything's gone through the roof. For me, it's really boring. I don't like it. Don't like putting fuel in my car anymore. But same with lots of other things. If I have any kind of power to be able to maintain the kind of deals that I do, I'm going to make sure it happens.
So that it's a no-brainer, so that you can still use it.
You know that message a minute ago? I think it was a review saying, Katie knows how to make us feel good about herself. That was Elaine in Greater Manchester, right? I don't want for anyone to go, do you know what, it really makes me feel good about myself. There we go, you see, this was Elaine. Makes you feel good about yourself. If it is that I've got to be doubling the prices,
and people can't afford it.
It was making me feel good about myself, but I can't use it anymore. Well, now what?
Yeah.
Not on my watch, Elle.
No, darling. And look, it cleans your skin beautifully.
So you can see, just going to wet your face first, and then I use my nails are very long there. I need about a kidney bean sized amount. Rub it together in your hands, and you're just going to massage it into the skin. And you can see...
On dry skin?
No, on wet skin.
Wet skin?
Yep. And I'm just going to beautifully rub it in. You can see it goes a little bit white and sort of emulsify. I rinse it off and then pat it dry. Now there's 3 different ways that I do use this. So number 1, my favourite and Alice's favourite is
in the shower in the morning.
Do you know what? It's so quick and simple though, isn't it? In the shower, because you just wet your face, bang, straight on, rub it in, wet, done.
Done.
Easy peasy. Get out to the rest of my routine. No fuss, no nonsense. There's no fuss and no nonsense from me now. We're very serious. Now, you can do the same thing, of course, in the sink. I just like doing it in the shower as well because it's just so easy. But my third one, if it is even a rush or if you're somewhere where you don't have access to sort of like a sink and running water, I'll do this if I'm doing someone's makeup, is that I will rub it into the hands, massage it into the face, and then, you know, like with the big cotton wool pads, I will wet one of those and remove it with a wet cotton wool pad, and you're good to go. So, you know, if you're like, you know, if you're, I don't know, if you went camping or something.
Yeah. You would do that.
You and me, my friend. Yeah. We're always camping.
I was going to say.
That's a lot of outside for us, actually.
Lindsay's been camping. I went, I'm not about that life, darling.
No.
I'm not. She's so excited, wasn't she? We're like, have a nice time, lovely.
I haven't got shoes for it.
You enjoy this yourself. I'd rather just stay in my bed at home. Shall we show everybody how to come in and get involved? Then we're going to smash that price and everybody pays the final price. We're going to smash it to smithereens. If you think we're stopping at $16.99,
no.
Not on Katie's watch.
No.
If you think we're stopping at $14.99, not on my watch. You watch what's going to happen.
You better watch out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you.
We're going straight to the price. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're going to £12.99.
For 120 mil, you get so much in this as
you
well.
do.
That's the thing.
120 mils.
Yeah.
And a gel cream cleanser is the way forward that doesn't strip the natural acidic mantle of your skin. Katie, you can see how you're using it there, just a small amount.
Yeah, not too much of it. Use it on your neck and décolletage as well. Lots of people messaged me saying that they use this on their body. I said on the show with you last week, didn't I, that I'd used it sort of, top of my neck.
On your shoulders, yeah.
You can imagine my long hair when I've got conditioner in it. And then I got loads of messages on my Instagram saying, oh, I've used it on this as well. Oh, I've used it on, someone said that they'd got spots on their legs, they'd used it. Go crazy.
Go crazy. Use it where you need to use it, baby. Look, all I would say is that you just need to try it. Look, hi, Katie. This saved my skin on holiday. All the sunscreen made me have some breakouts. This calmed my skin and helped keep it clear. Thank you. Says Rebecca in West Yorkshire. It is an amazing product, isn't it? Another one from Christine. Hello, darling. She says, your skin is your largest organ, so look after it. It protects the rest of you. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Protects the rest of it.
We want to be protected. That's a good thing. It is a good thing. We want to protect ourselves. That's a good thing. £12.99. Right, we've got some more reviews. Over to you, Ms. Katie Elliott.
This is from Beverly in Greater Manchester. Just a lovely cleanser. It's gentle and doesn't strip the face and takes makeup off easily. You can remove your makeup with it as well, which is nice and simple.
Elizabeth says, from West Midlands, have all sorts of issues with my hormonal skin that vary from 1 week to the next. This cleanser balances my skin and leaves it really soft.
We've had so many messages and reviews about that. I'd seen messages saying, Katie, I don't understand my skin anymore. I don't know what it needs. And the amount of people who have loved the cleanse, toner and moisturiser for that. It's wonderful.
Now, if you buy all 3 today, don't forget, we've got a prize draw. 5 lucky people will win the whole regime, which is fantastic. So if you order all 3, you get put into the randomiser. And we've only got 21 minutes until our 2-for-1 deal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, right, loads of you coming on in. Let's say congratulations to some of our collectors. Now, if you've just joined us, loads of you multi-ordering there.
I get it.
Now, Katie, can you see those names? Because I can't.
No, but I can go.
Okay, thank you, darling. Go on.
A big walk over here. So we've got Jane in Cumbria, collector in Greater London, Sharon in Fife's got 2, Margaret's in Dorset, Karen in West Lothian, Janet's got 2, Maureen's got 4, Kay's got 2, collector in Greater Manchester, collector in Essex has got 2. We've got Susan and Dean and Joy and Sandra and Cheryl. First purchase, welcome to Gemporia and welcome to the Visage family.
Hello, hello.
Why are you doing that? Hello.
Hello.
We've got Shazia, I hope I'm saying that right. We've got Deborah and Susan, Judith and Claire and Sharon. It's busy. Kerry's in Texas. Howdy, partner. Lorraine's in Caerphilly. That's not howdy, partner. That's just hello. Nadali Carpus. Alan and Annette. Jackie and Donna and Anne-Marie. It's busy out there, isn't it?
It's busy.
I get it.
Now, what we're going to do, make sure you're pre-ordering the rest of your regime and make sure you're getting the 2-for-1 deal on the eye masks.
Yeah.
Hundreds of you have already gone for that deal on the eye masks. Now, hold the lines on this one. Joey, can we put this on the right-hand side of the screen? Because we're going to use, and do you know what I love even more?
Me.
I do love you. I'm going to...
That's what she said this morning. I said, I need to tell you something. And she went, that you love me. I was like, yes, but I'm just trying to show you something.
She goes, yeah, that's a given. That's a given.
Can I show you this as well?
She goes, would you like a cuddle? Would I like a cuddle? Is the Pope... This is what I love.
Yeah.
Is the Pope Catholic? Oh, look. That's a new... lotion. That's a new, not glotion, glow tones. This is my favourite. This was my favourite product that I'd ever used until the mask came along.
I love that you're telling me as if I don't know this.
Sorry, I know. But this is how important it is. And I know people think I'm telling porcupines.
No,
and I'm not.
But it's done in
this, if you're buying one item today, eye masks or this.
Look,
eye masks is the deal, but this is just insane.
Okay. I'm going to explain the maths that I explained to you earlier. I used a calculator earlier, first time in ages. So, today I'm with us till 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
1 o'clock. If you get a cleanser, a toner, a moisturiser, and do 2-for-1 on your eye masks, so that's what 10 eye masks plus your routine, we can deliver it to you for less than £50. Like that is
cleanser,
ridiculous.
Toner, moisturiser, and 2 packets, 2
2
boxes.
10 treatments for your eyes.
10 treatments for your eyes.
So you know what? I've had a lot of messages. I've a lot of messages, particularly on Beauty Week. Beauty Week was last week. If it is that you have watched me and Alice, we've been together for 5 years doing Beauty Tuesdays now, but we've been together here for almost 10. Look at that little face. If you've never got involved with Visage, honestly, this is the ultimate best way to try exactly what it all means. The difference that this will make to your skin. You think between now and Christmas, if you use all those products consistently,
you're going to have amazing skin.
Unbelievable.
You're going to be glowing. You're going to be glowing.
That's right.
Because it's glow tone, glow cleanse, and glotion.
You'd have thought that I'd
You're going to glow. Purpose, didn't you? Now, I want to show you why this is so amazing. Gabrielle, okay, have you used toners? Oh, you haven't used anything like this. Okay. So you're young. I've got a few lovely top tips for you. Before you leave the studio, I'm going to tell you something that you will thank me for when you're older. Okay? I might tell you before the end of the show. This has a viscosity to it. So it's
a chunky water.
It is. It's like big fat water.
Do you want some cotton wool?
I don't need any. Cotton wool?
Yeah.
I don't need any of that.
Okay.
I don't use that. You put that back in there.
Well,
Right, because I'm old, okay, look. Right, you need to come and see this, because this does not behave like a normal water. This has a viscosity to it. Can you see that? So, I love that word. Can you see there? So, once you feel it, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I actually have started doing this. I just pat it.
Do you?
Yep, I just pat it gently into my skin. And I seriously don't waste any product whatsoever, none. And it doesn't, look how gorgeous that is. I feel like I'm actually drenching my skin with this without wasting any product on cotton wool pads. And I know that a lot of people do use cotton wool pads, and if you do, soak them with water first and wring them out, otherwise you're just wasting your product. But now I literally just, and if I think, once you feel that, you'll know exactly what I mean and why you're going to do that. If you've got time, you might want to do it again, okay, and put a second layer in. You actually even noticed the difference on my skin this morning. And I've been doing a few different things.
I gave her a cuddle and I looked at her and I said, "You look gorgeous today." I said, "You've done your makeup different, you're looking different, you were." And you went, "Well, I've switched to my autumn routine."
I have. I've switched to my autumn routine, gone back to the liquid foundation, because I've been using very light makeup, as you know, with just your bronzer and your AI and all of that for summer. And now I'm back on my liquid foundation. Anyway,
and
that's two lots.
Yellow.
You what, darling?
I like you in that butter yellow.
Daffodil.
Okay.
I'm a daffodil. Right, come and have a little look. I've lost the plot today, you can see. I get very excited when we have... Right, that's 2 times. Okay, so it takes 2, baby, because that looks... Honestly, when you see how... Look how amazing... I'm not being funny. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but... I've always used products, any beauty product that I use on the back of my hands. And being 61, I don't think that looks like a 61-year-old hand. I have got a couple of age spots coming, but I suppose that is going to be...
That's okay.
That's going to happen, isn't it? There's nothing I can do really about that. But it's going mad. Right, let's get under £20 straight away. Straight under 20. Seriously, you'll thank me for this. The smell. It just smells of soft, delicate rose, male and female. And also what it does, it leaves your skin dewy but not shiny.
No, so it gives you the level of moistness to your complexion to be able to take in everything else. So it's about prepping it. And it's really, really different to pretty much any other toner that I've ever used. It's why I created it the way that I did. Historically, you know, toners were really, really astringent, and it was kind of on purpose. You know, they were sort of built at a point where you were using soap beforehand to clear the skin, and so the residue that the soap would do and that would leave on your skin needed to be taken away by something that was really quite drastic to be able to sort of cut through that soapiness. Whereas we don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be putting things that are harsh and astringent and too drastic on your skin.
Especially on teenage skin, please don't do it. I know you think you're doing well by giving them, you know, an anti-acne
When it hurts, it's got to be doing
wash.
something.
No, please don't do that. It will strip the acid mantle, which will in turn produce more sebum, and then that just produces more spots. Let's have a look at reviews. Katie.
Well, Teresa's in Milk and Beans, and she said, "Another restock. This toner is the best on the market and makes your skin feel alive."
It really does. Another one here, best on the market. It's gentle on skin and causes no redness and makes you feel so clean after applying, says, oh, that's Teresa. Did you just read that one?
No, another Teresa in Milton Keynes, or the same Teresa. Oh, actually, the one that I said that it was a repeat purchase, so maybe that was
that's
her
it.
2
from her. 2 for 1. The best toner I've ever used, feels incredible on my skin and leaves it feeling soft and silky.
Oh, yeah. No one would say that about a toner.
No. Next one.
Next up. Here we go. This is Helen. She's in Merseyside. She said, "Smells gorgeous and leaves my skin silky, silky soft."
That's what you want, silky, soft skin. Another one here from Rianne. Great product, leaves my skin all refreshed. Just stocking up now so I never run out. And that's what you don't want to run out of this, because it is just amazing. But it's male, female. Do you remember our Dave uses it on his bald head?
On his bumps.
Yeah, you should try that, Connor. Old Humpty Dumpty in there.
Have you just got him?
He knows, he's HB.
HB? Harry Potter?
No, HD. That's HB. I don't even like HB sauce.
HB sauce, yeah.
I don't like
It's
HB
brown
sauce.
sauce in there.
No, I don't like sauce. Blah, 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 blah.
I
I
don't
like
like
mayo.
sauce.
We're going to go. We're not even going to mess around.
No.
Come on, everyone's waiting
No
for
mucking
eye glow.
about.
That is on a 2 for 1. We're going to match the launch price. Launched in June 2021, which is over 3 years ago. No.
Yeah, I think so. You're stressing me out there saying that, thinking, is it?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Sound of under £10. I love that.
That was really quite like boomy today.
Sound of under £10. I love the sound of under £10. We hardly ever do it anymore. How can you have... The thing is, please do not... exactly, what do you get for a tenner? Do not look at that price and think that it reflects the quality.
No.
Because I'm telling you right now, nothing... excuse me. Nothing.
That's a lady's cough.
Could be further from the truth. Now, it's gone absolutely bonkers out there, and so it should. You need to stock these up. You never want to be without them. You've got 120 mils in this.
Yes, and really, I mean, I use about 2 to 3 pumps of it for my face, and that does my face and my neck and the back of my hands. It does last you a nice long time, doesn't it? But it just means you're able to use it in the way that you want to, and that's what's really, really special. Now, just very briefly, let me just talk about what's in it. So there's lots of really good stuff that's in it. So Glowtone is expertly formulated with key ingredients that enhance your skincare routine. Now you've got a Venus sativa extract, which is an oat extract at the heart of the formula. It soothes and calms sensitive skin, while fructose acts as a natural moisturizer, locking in hydration. Sodium hyaluronate deeply hydrates, plumping the skin and reducing fine lines. The water base ensures a light, refreshing texture without stripping the skin of its natural oils, allowing the toner to absorb quickly and to prepare the skin for its next steps. Together, these ingredients deliver a toner that refreshes, soothes, and boosts the effectiveness of your entire skincare routine. Well, that's why we've got multi-bidding. So we've got Sharon's got 2, Cheryl's in with her first purchase, hello. Patricia's got 2, Carol's got 2, Collection Worcestershire's got 2, Paula's got 3, Maureen's got 2, Susan's got 2, we've got Anne-Marie, we've got Lorraine, Rebecca, we've got a pair of Lorraines.
Ooh!
A pair of jeans and a pair of Lorraine. Oh, what are you wearing? Oh, I'm wearing a pair of Lorraines. We've got Brenda and Douglas, we've got Carol and Emma, we've got...
Yes, 100%. We've had a question. Could we recommend
another Lorraine
for a 14-year-old? Do you know what? Absolutely. My mum got me into a skincare regime in my early teens, cleanse, tone and moisturise, and I thank her so much for that, because I don't think it's ever too early to have a really good routine. But the most important thing is that it's gentle, and there is nothing harsh to strip the natural acidic mantle of the skin. Let us know how you get on, Lorraine, because seriously, the whole kit, the glow cleanse and the tone and the moisturise is amazing. Now we've got a message from Christina in Cheshire. Hi, Katie. Just had to start taking steroids for PMR. Your skincare and makeup are a godsend for my skin. Thank you so much.
Oh, Christina, thank you so much for your message. I love having messages like this and knowing that things that I do make a difference. So thank you. But also, for every message that I have in that comes in that's like this, there's big potential that there's someone else watching who's in the same boat as you and going, this might be able to help me. And that's like my favourite thing. My favourite thing that I've ever created, the best thing I've ever created, is the community. So thank you so much for that message.
Well, Emma, there's never a silly question, my darling. She says, hi, ladies. I know this might be a silly question, but do you use this if you're not wearing makeup?
Yeah,
absolutely.
No such thing as a silly question.
Yeah.
A personal question, but there's no such thing as a silly question. And again, if you're thinking it, there's loads of other people thinking it as well. So it's totally separate to your makeup routine. So if you don't wear makeup, doesn't matter, but having a skincare routine is about keeping your skin in the right sort of way. There's nothing really about this that is to do with makeup. So absolutely, yes, you will
twice
really
a day
benefit from it. Yes.
You cleanse, you tone, you moisturise twice a day. And that's why we've got the whole regime.
This is how you do it.
There we go, go on then.
So you can see to go left side, morning, and right side, evening, because at the end of the day, it is bedtime. So you can see you're going to cleanse and tone at the beginning pretty much of both of your routines. So glow cleanse first, then your glow tone, then you go into your masks and your serums and follow it with your moisturisers. If you want to take a little bit of a screenshot of that or a little bit of photograph or write it down, you can see where this is going to sit in your routine. But it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy today, look.
You are,
I am,
actually.
aren't I? Right, we've got 7 minutes left. There's queues on the phone lines. Now, we were going to put the cleanser on the right-hand side of the screen, but I don't know what happened to that. That disappeared. But it is still available. Joey just went, that wasn't passive-aggressive, much. Joey, could we put the glow tone on the right-hand side of the screen? Please!
Yes. I wonder if it'll show up on the right-hand side of the screen, Joey.
Oh, dear. No, I'm definitely not a start fight with Joe.
Don't talk about it. Penny's on the phone.
Well, it's the sumo wrestler, she's just said. She just called me a sumo wrestler. No, she did. You heard it, Katie. She called me a sumo wrestler.
The team that I'm with today, sumo wrestler, Humpty Dumpty. You guys. Kindness,
he's not
please.
Sitting on the wall. It looks like he's sitting on the floor. You just convince yourself on that one, Joey. She just called me a sumo wrestler. Anyway, right, I'm only joking. Right, so now...
Get that tone on the right side, Joe.
Joey's going to put the toner. I'm only joking. She knows. Right, seriously.
It's all love here at Gems
Okay,
TV.
Do you know what? It's all we seriously have so much fun, don't we?
Almost too much fun.
Too much fun. You should see it. Oh, you coming out? You getting upset, Connor?
Okay. Don't talk about it. You're allowed to cry, Connor.
Connor's my director, Joey's my producer, and
I'm your little best mate.
And I've got my little best mate over there, Katie. Right, Katie, Glotion. Why do you think? I know why, but why do you think Glotion has taken the world by storm for a moisturiser?
Thanks, Jo. Joanne. It's
gone viral.
Okay, thanks, Jo. I think there's a few reasons. I think if I had to guess, I would say it was the texture and the lightness of it. I would say the quick absorbency of it because of that as well, so it's really easy. But I mainly think that its ability with Cica, with helping hormonal skin, menopausal skin. I'm going to talk you through all of that. The amount of people that it can benefit are really quite serious. So this is kind of your overview. This is your Glotion in a nutshell. So you can see it's got a lightweight serum texture. It's a Cica-infused formula. I'll tell you about that in a second. It's fast absorbing. It's perfect for sensitive skin. It's a great makeup base. And it's got this beautiful fresh cucumber fragrance that everyone always comments about. But let's talk about your Cica. Now, Cica, which is short for Centella asiatica, is a plant extract used in skincare for its soothing, anti-inflammatory and healing properties. Cica is excellent in a moisturiser because it calms irritated skin, reduces redness and accelerates healing. Its anti-inflammatory properties make it ideal for sensitive skin, whilst its hydrating effects help to maintain the skin's moisture barrier. So that's amazing, but who's going to benefit? These guys. So, if you've got rosacea, now there's lots of people, Elle knows this, when we launched this, the amount of people that said, oh my gosh, I've never been able to find something that works. So, Cica's calming and anti-inflammatory effects help to reduce the redness. Sorry, I can't read that from there, I'm getting up. Redness and irritation associated with rosacea, soothing flare-ups and promoting a more even skin tone. Now, if you've got sensitive skin, Cica soothes irritation and reduces redness, making it ideal for calming sensitive, reactive skin. But also, if you've got acne-prone skin, its anti-inflammatory properties help to reduce inflammation and to promote healing, minimising acne scars and breakouts. But also, if you've got dry or dehydrated skin, Cica strengthens the skin barrier and locks in moisture, preventing dryness and promoting a healthy, hydrated complexion. Big swathes of people who can benefit from using something that's got Cica in there. But we've also got jojoba seed oil. Had to look deep into our eyes to say that. Jojoba. Now, jojoba seed oil is excellent in a moisturiser because it closely mimics the skin's natural oils, providing deep hydration without clogging pores. It's rich in vitamins and antioxidants, soothing and nourishing the skin whilst balancing oil production. But these are my 4 fave things about it. Katie's 4 faves. Yep. Number 1, non-greasy finish. So it absorbs quickly, leaving skin soft and hydrated without a heavy or oily residue. Look, I've got no time for that in a moisturiser. No, I haven't. It's not my business. It's not for me, no. But also, deep hydration. It mimics the skin's natural oils, for a long-lasting moisture, but it's non-comedogenic, so it hydrates without clogging pores, making it ideal for all skin types. And then finally, it's rich in nutrients, packed with vitamins and antioxidants that soothe and nourish the skin. So when you put all of these different points together, it really creates this wonderful balance of a product that it feels like if I took all of the writing off the bottle and took it out of the box and gave it to people, people would think it was a serum. Because of the texture and because of the way it absorbs into the skin.
But it's such a beautiful moisturiser. I used to wear, and I think this is my take on Glotion.
Yeah.
So I used to wear Estee Lauder's Day Wear.
Yeah.
When I was younger, loved it. When I was a young, sort of in my 20s.
Whippersnapper.
Yeah, I loved the smell of it. I loved the hydration it gave. At that age, it was perfect. But I went back to it. I think I told you this. And I don't know if they've changed the formula. It had a bit of a back smell that I didn't like. And it was no good for my older, more mature skin. Katie brought this out. Now, the last pump is as fresh as the first pump in this bottle. You need to smell it. If you love the smell of day wear, you are going to love the smell of this because it's a cucumbery fragrance. But look at this. Now, you would never believe that a moisturiser that looks like a serum would actually be moisturising enough for a 61-year-old skin. Well, I can tell you for absolute sure that it is, because this cleanse, tone and moisturise is just amazing. My skin just goes, oh yes, doesn't it? It looks like a serum. It doesn't leave your skin greasy. It is just incredible, and all you've got to do after that is just put your SPF on and you are done. The smell of this is sublime. Winter, summer, spring and fall. All you need to do is call to get your Glotion, okay? I absolutely love Glotion. Use in the morning and Dream Cream at night. It's so light, great for sensitive skin and an absolute must-have, says Emma in South Yorkshire. It is incredible. Thank you for your message, my darling. It's hard to describe Glotion because you're going to look at the texture and think that's not for me. I need much more hydration.
It looks like a serum and sort of acts like it looks like a serum, acts like a serum, absorbs like a serum. I've got dry skin and this is perfect for me. Don't look at the texture and go,
I was going to say texture doesn't define hydration, okay? That does not define hydration. Let's get under £30 because for a decent moisturiser you're going to be paying way more than £30. Hi Katie and Ellis, this is my first purchase of Visage cleanser. Oh, I'm so jealous because she's going to love it.
I know, it's your first time trying it.
Yes.
I'm jealous of that.
We're really jealous. Oh, can we have that message back? Thank you. Cleanser, toner and moisturiser. I need to get some of this. The reviews sound amazing. Make sure you add your collagen eye masks, collector in Berkshire, and let us know how you get on. Message us, okay, and let us know. Emma in South Yorkshire, I have everything else of Visage, but until Visage, because of my sensitive skin, never found anything that I can use. So thank you so much. I have super sensitive skin.
Yeah.
Katie uses me as a guinea pig for
she's my
lots
little
of
delicate
things.
flower, aren't you?
I do have uber sensitive skin. Oh my gosh, I love it. Right, we are moments away. So Katie, should we go straight to the price?
Yeah,
how are you doing this with Centella Asiatica and doing it for the price that you're doing?
With great skill and ingenuity.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be a show without her saying that. Are you ready for this stupid price?
Yeah, are you?
No, I think it's insane. Because people are going to look at that price and think it's no good.
I know,
it's
but
amazing.
what did I say to you the other day? I don't sell cheap skincare.
No.
I sell skincare cheap.
Yeah.
And there's a difference.
Yeah.
There really, really is. You know, I'm very, very lucky to work in the same way that Gemporia works. We know how we work across the rest of the partnership.
You don't have to have advertisements. You don't have to pay for publicity or marketing.
No, all these things. You know, I just take pictures on my own little phone and put it on the Instagram. And we don't have like multi-million-pound campaigns that money has to come from somewhere, and it's only the product cost.
I love it. Look, great product, smells divine, great for all skin types, wonderful price too. It really is, Stephanie. Next up.
Hello, Tina in Suffolk. Oh, stop it. All Visage products are superb. I can't praise them enough.
I know, it's lovely though, isn't it? The reviews are insane.
I know.
Another one here from Rachel, and she says, I love the refreshing cucumber smell and how light this moisturiser is, especially if you're premenopausal and perimenopausal, whatever it's called, menopausal. Even I'm way postmenopausal, and it's just a beautiful texture. There's no sweaty Betty. Do you know what I mean? Teresa's back. What does she say in Milton Keynes?
She's in Milk and Beans. She said, best one on the market. It is light and makes your skin feel so soft and refreshed after applying. That's the thing. It's light, but it still does do that.
Yeah.
And that's
The texture's not hydration.
Yeah.
That's what you have to get in your head. Great product. Long live Glotion.
I like that. I like it.
I love that, Caroline. Another one here. Who's that?
This is our Mary, and so it's easily absorbed and leaves the skin feeling dewy and moisturised.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
So nice. Lydia, she says, a wonderful moisturiser. It leaves your skin clean and soft and feeling refreshed.
Nice.
And that's
Refresh
what you
the
want.
word, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Pop one in the fridge. Lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Now, Rachel and Zoe said, had to restock. I love the cucumber refreshing smell of this and how well it just soaks in. Such a light moisturiser with great abilities. Everyone's saying refreshing,
Yeah,
aren't
it is. It's just a beautiful moisturiser. And it doesn't peel underneath your makeup either.
Oh, no.
Love this moisturiser. Very beautiful, fresh scent. Leaves my skin feeling soft and supple. Cannot be without this wonderful product, says Sally Ann. Honestly, the Centella Asiatica is... It's incredible. It's come from the Korean skincare, hasn't it? And they've been utilising it for centuries. It is insane for locking in moisturiser and really calming down the skin barrier. It's beautiful.
And the thing is that we can all benefit from it. You know, I don't have rosacea, but I can benefit from it in other ways. I don't have acne-prone skin, but I can benefit from it in other ways. And so there really are so many sort of benevolent powers to what it's able to do in a formulation, which is, I think, why, I mean, you can see at the bottom here all these names. I think it's the reason why everyone's fond of it, because there's so many different abilities that this moisturiser just hits, and just it's a really easy way of doing it as well. It's a bit of a catch-all, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. Honestly, until you've tried, don't look at that price and think it reflects the quality. Don't look at the texture and think that it reflects the hydration. The whole regime.
Yeah. Cleanse, tone and moisturise.
Cleanse, tone and moisturise.
Yeah. And 2 boxes of your
And
collagen.
2 boxes of your eye masks.
Delivered for under £50.
Delivered for under £50. What a lovely Christmas gift.
Yeah, or good for, you know, for a gift order.
Yes.
I like a gift order straight to someone else's house, not me going to the post office.
That's good.
But also, like you said, pamper ready to go.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's a pamper hamper, but it's a pamper hamper that is insane. People
Well, it's
will
almost
love
time
it.
for pamper season.
Look at all of this. You're getting all of this for £50.
What?
So you're getting cleanse, tone, and the moisturiser, and 2 of these delivered to your door if you're based in the UK for under £50, avec a few pennies changés. I think it was $49.91, wasn't it?
$49.91, you are right. Yeah, great maths.
Yeah.
But what an incredible deal. You know, like our lovely Cheryl who joined us earlier, and our collector in Berkshire, new to Visage. You know,
You
what
pay
a
that for a
wonderful way.
moisturiser.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. I know I have. But what a great way to go. Do you know what? I am going to try what this is all about.
Yeah.
Like our lovely collector in Berkshire said, all the reviews are great, I'm going to try it. If you sat there thinking, yeah, actually, she's got a point, I am going to try something, you can kind of do this, knowing that as your skin's going to transition over the next couple of weeks, you know, as we move annoyingly into autumn and into winter, you're kind of ahead of the curve a little bit, aren't you? Where you can have that little bit of consistency before we go into autumn when things start to change, and you can see the difference by Christmas. Imagine if you'd ever used it.
You really will be glowing. You're going to be so shocked by how amazing your skin looks. My skin looks better 11 years ago, and we'll prove that to you in the next hour. This is great all year round. My skin hates the cold weather, dries up like a prune. This is a lifesaver.
Oh, I'm the same, Emma.
Often will say to you,
I
would
don't
you
like my
like
face.
to look like
A grape.
a grape or a raisin?
I
They're the
quoted
same
you
thing.
yesterday, actually.
You what, darling?
I quoted you yesterday.
Did you?
I said, well, Alice always says that you can't get wrinkles in a balloon.
No, you don't get wrinkles in a balloon. You can't get wrinkles in a balloon. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a short break, and when we come back...
Pandemonium and shoes.
Oh, my word. Call centre. Sorry. It's going to be a bun fight.
Fight?
Yeah, a bun fight. You need to get involved. And if you want to do my regime, and when you see my before and after, why wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? 4 boxes, so you only pay for 2. And I'm telling you now...
Do add them in 2s, though.
Yeah, you have to order 2.
Yeah.
You'll only be charged for 1. For every 2 you buy, so 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? Katie. You only pay for the 1st, the 3rd, the 5th, the 7th, and so on and so forth. But you need to put them in your basket. If you only order 1, you will only get sent 1. If you order 3, you'll get the deal on the 2, and you will have to pay for the 3rd. You have to put in multiples of 2, but you will only be charged in multiples of 1. So honestly, it's essentially a buy one, get one free, but you have to put them in your basket and check them out. But you will only be charged for every 2 you buy, just for 1. So we're going to take a short break. When we come back, We're doing it. Oh, yeah, baby. It takes two, baby. And you're going to have 60 minutes to get it. That's it. Good luck.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
This is the moment. They happen so infrequently. We literally have only done it a couple of times in the 5 years that Katie has been bringing Visage to screen. Essentially, it's a buy one, get one free. Now, it's all very well doing it on a product that nobody wants, but I love the fact that you do this on something that is a bestseller 365 days of the year.
Yeah.
For summer, for, you know, the when you get all sort of bloated with the heat, from the winter when you are going to Christmas do's, for weddings, for just looking fantastic. I like to use these continue once a week without fail.
For a reason or a season?
Every season since they were launched, but the beginning of every season I do my four box routine.
Yeah.
And I have to be honest with you, I really stock up when there's a deal like this on, because it makes such a massive difference, and it's below staff cost for us, so when it's a 2-for-1, so I'd be stupid not to.
Joey's
especially because
I
use
like
them.
This for her
when are we doing it? When are we doing it? I'm running out. But on the 1st of September, I'll start my regime again. Now, you don't have to do what I did, but I really put it to the test. Do you remember when we launched these?
Yeah, very rigorous. Do you remember?
I was, honestly, we had a picture of me when I was 50. It was on my 50th birthday. It was the actual day of my birthday, and I can remember having the photo taken. And years later, when we launched this, I'd started taking collagen, ingesting collagen, and these are jam-packed full of collagen and hyaluronic, which Katie will explain to you. And I thought, okay, well, let's see if I'm taking it within and then I do inside out and outside in. I'm just going to target that area of my face and see if there is a difference. Well, this photograph that you're going to see was taken almost 11 and a half years ago, and I want to show you. You can see close up. I was 50 then. Now I want to show you at 61. I'm not 60 anymore. 61 with no filler, no Botox. I can't do it because honestly, if I did anything, it would go wrong. I would be that person that it would go wrong. All I've ever wanted to do is have nice white teeth, and I can't have them because I tried whitening and I was allergic to the whitening. But you can see the difference there. I'm trying to get in really closely so you can see. I've got that one line, but there's hardly anything there really, is there?
As I said, nothing that's deep set.
No, not for 61. And you can see, look at the difference. It's almost like we're melting away the wrinkles. That's do you remember that line I had here as well? That's gone. I had two lines, not these ones. I had two separate ones. I think it's where I slept, and they've literally all but disappeared. You can see a very faint one there, but that was really, really heavy. Do you remember?
Yeah.
It was always almost like the marionette line. It's insane how skincare can completely change the way you look. And people think it's too late. It is never, ever, ever too late. And I've always looked after my skin, but even I couldn't believe the difference that those 4 boxes made. So much so that every season so next Sunday I start my 4-box routine, and then when they've all gone, it's just once a week thereafter in between until the next beginning of season, and I stack up. Now these are good to go till May, to the 15th of May 2027. So you've got almost 3 years on these, which is just completely crazy. Now, it's gone mad. It is essentially a buy one, get one free. Connor's going to put a big sign on the screen that's basically 2 for 1. He might, if I ask him pretty please. He might.
He might put it on the right-hand side.
So, Katie, tell us, what are these and why do we need them?
So, these are for me, a little bit like what you said, this for me, I wear them for a reason or a season, and I love what they are able to do. I wanted something that if I need a little quick pick-me-up, if I'm like, gosh, I look tired, sometimes I catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror and I look like a Victorian child and goodness me, I need something going on here. And it's usually my eye area that's that telltale sign. So if it is that I want to sort of rehabilitate and revitalise that particular area, I will reach for these. If it is that I know I've got a particularly big week or a big day, I will use them beforehand and be able to give myself that rejuvenation before that. But what these are capable of doing, and this targeted formula for this targeted area, is a game changer. I think when you think about masks and stuff, particularly ones that is like a physical thing that you put on, like a disposable mask on, people do think that it's just, if you're having a sleepover, we'll do those. And, that's probably how people have used them before, normally because they're really quite expensive to buy everywhere. But if you use these with a consistency, it is like an eye treatment. It's a treatment for that specific area, and the area is, unfortunately, you know, the skin around here is about 10 times thinner than the rest of your face, and so it ages so much quicker, and it really is annoyingly sort of a pinpoint of how you're feeling and where you're at and everything like that. So this is a little bit of a helping hand, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is incredible. And remember, you get 5 packets in each box of these.
Yeah.
So you get 10 eye masks. So if I just show you, so you get 5 packets of this. I've opened this one up. I just want to show you how much product you get in there. Now, do not waste this amazing. When Katie tells you what is in here, you are going to find out why this is so incredible, because it is jam-packed not only with collagen but so many other ingredients as well. Now, what you do, and I'm just going to show you, because you will see instant results after the first use, and then the results become cumulative. Now, I'm just going to show you what you do. So you just take these out and you literally just place them on your skin. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because you are going to see where these have been, because you will get instantaneous plumping. Leave them on for 10 minutes, longer if you can, and you wait till you see my hand underneath here. So you will see, it's not something that you think, oh, is that my imagination? You are going to see tangible results after the first application. And we don't say that about everything. So
skincare isn't about that, is
no.
it? But this is something, and those of the reviews say the same, instant results.
You wait to see the reviews.
But also those cumulative results, which is why I wanted to do it. You know, our lovely Laura, who's one of our producers, put them on the morning of her wedding. I get it. It does give you that boost where you can see it straight away, pop your makeup on, and you do really see the difference that it's able to make, because it's targeted skincare for a targeted area.
So
now,
let's find out what's in there, Katie.
Because this is the thing. You look at something like that, because it's a physical thing. I don't think anyone thinks about it being a formula of things, but it's infused with a serum. Don't throw the serum away. I put loads of extra in the sachet. If you've got a golden spatula,
oh, it's incredible.
Get it on there.
Just put it everywhere,
like that.
darling.
You have to do it with that motion. I don't do it normally. Here we are.
Everywhere.
Doesn't count.
No, you have to do
it
like
this.
a queen.
Here you are. And then do a little wave. But do make sure that you use all of the extra serum in there. If you've got a golden spatula, get that out. Get it all over. Fill your boots. But it's about the intricacies of what I wanted to put into the formula that were so specifically selected to be utilised in this area. So first up, of course, we've got your collagen in there. Now, collagen, we know, is one of those things. Ellis has been really, I don't know how many years you've done this now. You're ingesting it and topically.
However long we've been doing collagen. So I think at least 4 years. Yeah, at least 4 years.
And the difference that it can make, and we know this, a lot of people do talk about collagen in lots of different places. You know, collagen and what it's able to do. It's like plumping you up from the inside out, isn't it? We know that it's like the building blocks of the skin, and this is about giving you that sort of extra boost of it where you need it. But also we've got incredible ingredients in here that really, really help with other different things. So first up, and I love saying this because it sounds like something that, you know, I don't know,
from Harry
Potter's
Potter.
got. Yeah. Condrus Crispus. Expelliarmus. But it's also known as red algae. You can't really say that as like that doesn't sound like a spell, does it? Red algae.
No.
But it's a type of seaweed that's a rich source of many nutrients for the skin, including the pigment beta-carotene and potent antioxidants, zeaxanthin, lutein, which help to protect the skin from the visible effects of blue light exposure. Of course, the antioxidants in red algae have wider reaching benefits too. The natural polysaccharides, peptides and amino acids in red algae also help the skin to stay hydrated. Meanwhile, the numerous antioxidants in this and other types of algae can help to shield the skin from damaging airborne pollutants. Very, very protective, this one. Very protective. But then one of your all-time favourites, of course, your Rosa rugosa flower oil. Now, Rosa rugosa oil is beneficial for the skin. It's rich in vitamins and antioxidants which nourish and protect the skin, promoting a healthier complexion and helping to combat the signs of aging. This oil can soothe and hydrate the skin, making it suitable for various skincare applications. We've also got your Aloe barbadensis leaf extract. I have to say that a bit more like that's more like Antonio Banderas.
Yes, it is.
Aloe barbadensis leaf extract. Muy picante. Yeah, exactly. But it's an extract that comes from the leaves of the aloe vera plant. Components of aloe vera leaf include minerals, polyphenols and vitamins, and this commonly used plant extract offers antioxidant qualities to defend the skin from environmental stressors. Studies also show that it delivers soothing properties and serves as a humectant, which is a hydrating agent. Now, talking of humectant, we've also got your hyaluronic acid in here, your sodium hyaluronate. Now, it's excellent for skincare around the eyes due to its hydrating properties. It has a unique ability to retain moisture, plumping and revitalising delicate under eye skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and dark circles. This hydrating ingredient can also rejuvenate and brighten the eye area, enhancing a youthful and refreshed appearance. How many messages do we get, Elle, about?
Oh, you wait till you see.
Eyes?
Yeah.
Massively different. Sorry, we don't need that one. We'll talk about that in a bit. But it is all about the formula and what these, really specific ingredients can do to that very, very delicate area. We think about the before and after that Alice has just shown us live on screen, and the hyaluronic acid that's in there, plumping and helping with that particular delicate skin, that loss of elasticity. So many beautiful reasons that all put into these little sachets that just give you that helping hand exactly where you need it.
Well, Connor just showed you exactly what you get in the box. You get 5 packets of 2 eye masks. Now, a lot of places you would only get 1 set at a time for the same price that we charge you for all 5. Look, woohoo, ladies, have ordered the collagen eye mask as well. That's our Collection Berkshire. Cannot wait to start my journey with Visage. Collection Berkshire, I hope you've got 4 boxes because you can do the whole regime. You've seen my face. I've been on your screens bringing product to you for 25 years. I know what I'm talking about. You can see the results. Everybody says to me, you look different now. What have you done? I've done nothing except ingest collagen and put collagen, skincare on my face. Look, ladies, just bought 4 packs as my husband keeps pinching mine. See, this is the thing, it is unisex.
Yeah.
Need to find a hiding place now. I've got a really good place.
This is the
Put them under your mattress. Because my daughter, seriously...
like Bill Elliott putting his ballet shoes under there.
Honestly, my daughter, Clara, nicks everything.
Yeah, she might be watching. She'll be going to lift that up then.
She'll know exactly.
Straight under your mattress.
She'll be under that mattress.
This is why I've had requests for a Visage
Seriously,
safe.
I have to hide my special shampoo in my dressing gown pocket. Because she just goes in there. She won't look in there. She just goes into my room and it's like you're in there and you're all wet in the shower.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
was at my mum's this weekend and I've got that main bathroom there, and she was going to take the dog out. And I said, oh, well, if you go and take the dog out, because I didn't want to take the dog out, it was raining. I said, you take the dog out, I'll jump in the shower and get myself dressed. And she said, yeah, use whatever you want from the cupboards. I said, I'm going to just check online what's the most expensive and use all of it. She's like, don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't want to pinch it, but these are so pinchable. I get it.
Right, Alison says, morning or night for these, please, says Alison in North Yorkshire.
Totally up to you.
Whenever you want.
Whatever you like. What was that one? I feel like that was on like a sofa advert or something. Yeah.
Right, now. Look, Ellis, I know, I watched you before your journey with Gemporia. You look younger now. Hope I look younger, says Collector in Berkshire. Collector in Berkshire, I don't know your name, but you've known me obviously since before, from a previous life, when I was working somewhere else. As I say, I've been on your screen for 25 years. Honestly, I can't believe the difference myself. And you couldn't get closer than Connor goes to my skin. Do you know what I mean? It literally is with the camera. You cannot get any closer.
Can I make a quick suggestion to all of the new collector?
Yeah, go on.
What I would do
before and after photos.
Yeah, I would take yourself a quick selfie. Nothing like, you haven't got to post it anywhere or anything like that. But just for you, save it in your favourites on your phone. And do it so it's sort of quite close where you can see in the light the particular areas where you've got concerns. Make all these changes, use it with consistency, come back in 3 months and take another picture and look at it side by side. And that, for me, whenever I do that, I'm like, whoa, okay.
I know, it's crazy.
Makes such a difference. But again, just for you to look at so that you can see what the consistency has done for you.
Okay, so shall we get the price moving?
Yeah, might as well do, because it is getting quite busy out there.
Yeah, let's not go dirty under 30.
No.
Let's get plenty under 20.
Shall we? I think so.
Okay, now that's nowhere near the price, and you are getting 2 boxes for the price of 1 box.
So that's 10 of them.
Yeah, for the price of 5.
Treatments.
Yeah, 10 treatments for the price of 5. for under £20 at the moment, okay?
Maths.
However, that's £2 a treatment. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
However, we're nowhere near done. It's going to go absolutely crazy. We're going to show you how to order, how to refer a friend, and how to send to a friend. Maybe you know someone who's having a bit of a difficult time. Maybe they are can't sleep for whatever reason, and you want to give them a pick-me-up. This is going to be fantastic. We are going to show you that right now, and then when we come back, I'll take these off my hands, and you can see where the masks have been, because they are incredible. Stay tuned, because we're going so much lower, and we're just literally staggering the calls for the call centre because it has completely and utterly gone mad.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, you can imagine, when I say it is busy, it's a bit of an understatement. People are ordering. Can you just show us a moment, Joe? Can you have a look there, Katie? Because people are multi-ordering like crazy. 4s and 6s, 8s.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is. This is, I'm looking at this. This is like the 2, the 4, the
6, the 8.
And shunting freight. But so, Catherine's got 4, Kay's got 2, Marie's got 4, Sharon's got 2, Teresa's got 4, Kim's got 4, Collection Hampshire's got, oh, it's moving too fast. Where was I? You've got 2, Yvonne's got 2, Claire's got 2, Patricia's got 4, Yvonne's got 4, Lisa's got 4, Michael's got 4, Linda's got 4, Zoe's got 2, Irene's got 4, Linda's got 2, Tina's got 4, Liz has got 2, Jane's got 2, and Marie's got 4, Collection Berkshire's got 4, Collection Greater Manchester's got 4, Amy's got 6, Carol's got 8, Karen and Wrexham, you've got 2, Collective's got 2, Paula's got 8. That's like Mambo number 5. Dude's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Jane's got 2, Tracy and Matthew have got 6, Alison's got 2. I'm going to be out of breath getting through this. Everyone has absolutely made the most of it. I'm just struggling because I'm going through to see if anyone's got any multiples of not 2s.
Yes.
But at the moment, everyone's in motion.
Everyone's in motion. Busy. That's what we need. Right, Amy's saying, look, hello ladies, I absolutely adore this product. Yes. It's one of my favourites, especially love it on this deal. It's incredible. Amy, let's have a look. So we're going to go under £15 now,
Yeah.
and then tell you we're still not
and that's 10
done.
treatments still that you're getting across
you'll be
the 2
getting
boxes.
10 treatments at this stage for £15 because it's buy one get one free essentially, but you've got to order multiples of 2, you'll only be charging multiples of 1, so that makes them £1.50 a session. Now if I take these off, let me just, and you can use enough product, but you'll see, because I've cleansed, toned and moisturised. Now if I just pat that in, because I'm not wasting any of that product, and you just pull out a little bit, you'll start to see where they were. I mean, I did use my Glow Tone and my cleansers, but can you see where it's gone round? Look there. It's
beautiful.
It is, and on that side there.
Can you imagine that on your eyes when you're
I know, it is amazing. It plumps up underneath your eyes in the most fantastic fashion. And you will love it. Now, the use by date or best before is May 2027.
Ages.
May 2027. Look, hi ladies, love this product and we'll be stocking up. What's the use by date, please? That's what we've just told you,
also,
Carol.
very quickly, Carol, so, and this is for anyone else, so, because someone said, and I was very jealous when Lovely Collector sent this in, you know, if you are getting 8 packets or whatever, 6 packets of these, someone sent me a picture out and I was very jealous. They had like a, I don't know what you'd call it, like a little box thing that was like a long thin one in their drawer that had just all of them stacked in. So if you're taking them out of the box and having them in sachets, I've had the expiry date printed on each individual sachet as well. So if you are wanting to take
drawers
them
like
out,
that.
yeah, I know, I'm there, but
I've seen it on TikTok where they put all the everything.
all the little things. Yeah, I'm not good enough for that, but I do keep these in my fridge as well. If you keep them in the fridge, if you wake up with a little bit of itchy eyes or a bit sore, poofy face in the morning, it's unbelievable to happen to cool and calm all of that down in the morning. Pop some in the fridge and you'll love it.
Honestly, look, so many of you are coming on in and having a look. It just makes your skin feel amazing. It will really, you will seriously notice the difference. It makes it plump and feel fantastic. Look at these reviews here. They are fantastic. My eyes are so much better. Never thought that nearly 71 I was too old, but it's not true. I told you, it isn't. You can really, really make a difference by regularly using these, as you've seen on my skin. My skin is better now than it was when I was 50 and I'm 61. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Let's have a look at more reviews because this is insane. You what, darling?
I said, is it a bun fight?
It is a bun fight out there. Look, your turn, Katie.
Collector in Bedfordshire really helps my puffy eyes. Absolutely, same. I really, really sort of struggle with that in the morning. I don't like having to do an eyeliner first thing in the morning because my eyes aren't the same.
No, I know. They need to wake up. These wake them up. Christine says, I love these eye masks. They really work. And the bonus is that you can use the extra solution on your face and neck. Don't waste any, not a little tiny drop of it.
It's like a real beautiful serum. It's lovely. Sophie in Great London says, I love these collagen eye masks. Really quick and easy to apply and give instant result. I love a lot of things about that. Yes, instant result, but also yes, quick and easy. Me and Alice are always busy people, very busy people, and I probably, if you'd have told me 10 years ago you can use these every day, I'd have gone, when do you honestly think I'm putting these on every day?
Yeah.
But you can pop them on, go and pop the kettle on, make yourself a cup of tea. I do that, take all my supplements, choose whatever ridiculous outfit I'm going to wear. By the time I've done all of that, done my teeth, it's like been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I can do that, then take them off. Perfect. You haven't got to sit there and do nothing. You can get on with your day.
And that's what's wonderful. I've used these eye masks 3 times and the difference is amazing.
In 3 times.
Thanks. Honestly, do the regime. You need 4 boxes to do the regimes. Look, I've only started using these and can see it working already, says Catherine.
I love it.
Seriously, this is not
tangible,
yes,
noticeable differences.
It is not about can I see a difference, can't I see a difference. Can I just tell you the regime, then we're going to show you how to order and then we're going to go to the final price and it's going to go crazy. When did we launch these, Joey? She's going to have a little look-see. On the 27th of October 2021, so almost 3 years. And you're going to match that introductory launch price of 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And you're going to buy one, get 1 box free.
Over 25,000 of them.
Yeah. Over 25,000 of these have gone.
I need to do a quick check on the Opal one, because I think we're closing on 600,000 Visage products.
I know, it's just crazy. We'll be, before we know it, we'll be celebrating 1 million.
What do we do? We need to plan a good
show.
Oh
no,
we're
going to have a really big do. We're going to have a party. Because what's lovely is that we're helping so many people. Now, we're nowhere near the price, but the 4-box regime, you don't have to do this, but this is what I did, and I do at the start of every season. So use 1 box, use 1 set of eye masks every day for 5 days. That's your first box. Your second box, you use every other day for 10 days, okay? That's your second box. Then you use this box twice a week till they've gone, and then this box once a week thereafter. And then at the start of a season or every 6 months, do the regime again, but use 1 a week at least. But you know that the collagen we do with our primer, we have the bottles and we say turbocharge with the bottles and then go to the sachets. That's really what you're doing with this.
Last time I did your regime with it, because I use just mine all the time. I use it in a different way and do have my way
as and when.
But then I do like doing a little boost when I'm, you know, you think, I don't know what's going on, I don't know if it's hormones or something, but I'm not looking my best. I will do that. Last time I did it, I downloaded one of those apps, you know, the one that tells us to drink water.
Oh, yes.
I downloaded an app where, and it's like free, but I downloaded an app that does like just was reminders. And so I put them all in because I thought, oh, I'm never going to remember this. So I just put all the dates in, and then it was like, Katie, pop this on. Katie, do this.
Oh my gosh. And did you notice a difference by doing the regime?
Yeah, because I could, I would have gone, oh, I should have done that on Monday, and it's now Thursday. So it's, for that, if you struggle with consistency, download one that's like a reminders app. And
honestly, it's so worth it.
Perfect, because you can plan it all in then, and then you know you've done it.
If you don't use it, you're going to lose it. So, you know, by using these, you don't want to lose that plump, fresh skin.
Oh, no.
The difference is, and all that is collagen and hyaluronic acid. So you've got the scaffolding of the skin, and you've got the moisture magnets that are like, so that's all dehydration.
I call that noise every time.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
The what?
Yeah, I'm like,
Right, come on. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and also how to order on the web and the app, and how to refer a friend. Good luck to all of you. Then, oh yes, we're going lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
And this is where it goes crazy. Now, if everybody checks out, about 600-700 of you have gone already for these, because it is just one of those crazy deals. It doesn't happen very often. And I am very cheeky. I do ask Katie on a regular basis, have we got a 2 for 1?
Yeah.
No, she says, no.
She doesn't even ask. It's more just, we could do this, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could, but we're
not.
not.
Right now.
We're not. We're not. And when you brought them in again, she said, look, Al, I'm going to keep the introductory price. I went, that's amazing. Can we have a 2 for 1? Honestly, the withering look I got was like, no, that will be a no. A no. But I know that on occasion, you want to do something completely crazy, and it's your way of saying thank you to everybody, and I love it. We are going to do something mad. You need to order in multiples of 2.
We'll do another check in a minute to see if we've got anyone who's missed out by accident.
Okay, right, ready?
Steady.
The sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. How that means, Katie, and this is going to make you feel a bit sick.
Okay.
That because you're buying one box and getting the other one, ordering 2, but you're only buying one, paying for one box. You're getting 10 sets of masks.
Yeah.
That's £1 a mask.
Yeah. £1 mask.
£1 a mask. Now, you've seen the results. A box of 4, so you get the regime for under £20, and it's going to last you 9.5 weeks.
That if you get 4 boxes?
You what, darling?
And that's what, 20 masks then?
Yeah, 20 masks, and it will last you 9.5 weeks on my regime.
When's 9.5 weeks? But so let's give you a couple of days to obviously get delivered.
Well,
what's 10 weeks?
What's that? 9, so it's September, October, mid-November.
Party season?
Actually, yeah. You'll be looking fresh, ready for party season.
Calendar?
She'll have a little look. 9.5 weeks.
So 10, including delivery,
let's say. 10, yeah, 10 weeks.
And then it's going to be cold.
I think it's going to be
mid-November. I only know it's a Tuesday.
5th of November. Remember the 5th of November.
Oh.
We want photographs in, and you're going to be looking fire when you go to the fireworks. Photos, befores and afters, and if you want to send them in, we'd love to see them, and that's producer at gemporia.com. To say we're busy, let's have a little look at that call screen. In fact, Raf, can we have a little look at the call screen? Yeah, let Raf have a little show to you what's going on.
So we'll just make sure. Roseanne and Kent, you've got 3. You need to make
Roseanne, make that 4, because the 4th one's free, darling. You need to put the 4th one in, because every second one you order will be free of charge, okay?
But our system won't put that in without you putting multiples of 2.
Yeah, I mean, you need to order in multiples of 2, and then you'll only be charged in multiples of 1. Jacqueline's gone for 8, Joanna's gone for 8, Helen's gone for 4, Susan's gone for 4, Alison's gone for 6. I mean, it has gone absolutely bonkers. Gail 2, Susan 4, Francisca 2, Susan 4 there, Catherine 2, Margaret 2, Agnes 4, Lorraine 4, Linda 6. I mean, it is just, look, it's just rows after rows after rows of names. $9.99, but remember, it's buy 2, you literally, one of those is free of charge.
Yeah.
So multiples of 2, you'll only be charged in multiples of 1. Claire in Lanarkshire, you're making an order of 5. You can't, don't do that, Claire. Do 6, because the 6th one's free. So you want to do 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? And we're not limiting this. So if you want to do, for the next sort of 6 seasons or 8 seasons, you want, 4 8s. What are that? So what are that? 32. 32 boxes. What are that then?
What are that?
What are that then? There. You can. Oh yeah.
You wouldn't think that she talked for a living, would you? What that?
It's not even 2:30. Normally by 2:30, I'm talking gobbledygook. No, it's not even one yet, which is
yet.
a worry. I get very excited though on these.
Yeah, because you're doing that. Look.
Yeah, I get ever so excited for you, only
ever see
because
her doing
I
that?
know this is such to get. It's not because Katie doesn't want to do. Oh look, yes.
Hello, Lorraine.
I'm trying for the first time. I'm 77, says Lorraine in
Love it,
Caerphilly.
Lorraine.
Lorraine,
Love
will you
it.
let us know how you get on? I bet you absolutely love them. Darling, you will see tangible results. Alison, right, my routine. What is the routine that Katie talked about before taking a certain challenge over 3 months ago? Can you please help me with this? Are you ready? This is my routine, okay? So you get 4 boxes, which means you will have 20 masks. The first box, 5 masks. You will use 1 a day. Do 1 treatment a day for 5 days. That's box number 1. Box number 2, they're all the same, but box number 2, you then use them every other day for 10 days because you get 5 masks in here, okay? Box number 3, you use twice a week. So that's another 3.5 weeks worth in this box. And then box 4, you just use 1 a week. So that's another 5 weeks, okay? So I actually said that was 3.5, that's 2.5 weeks, sorry. And this is for 5 weeks because you've got 5 masks in there. So all in all is 9.5 weeks. So get 4 under £20. Let's show everybody my before and after again. Look, ordered 10 lots, why not? Alison, I don't blame you, darling, because you've got a lot of product here. But honestly, you'll only need it once a week. Oh, look, Denise, yes! Is going to do,
I love it.
she's going to do a before and after, and she's going to let us know. That's how we'll take before and after. Now, I'm going to show you my before at age 50, because it was actually on my birthday in Broadway with my beautiful daughter, Millie, and you will see that there. And then after... Look at that, that's 61.
Stunning.
Not had anything done. That is 11 years later. And you will see, I think that is incredible, the difference.
Also, like, we've got no filters and stuff here in the
No,
studio.
no filters,
if anything,
nothing.
The cameras are really quite harsh.
Yeah, really harsh. But you can see there's hardly anything there. And I wanted to show you that live. And all I've done is ingest collagen and use my collagen skincare and eye masks. That's it. That's I haven't done anything different.
How easy is that? Nothing spooky and scary or
nothing
hurty or anything
at all.
like that.
And the collagen, you know, is the major protein in our body. The premium. No, it's not. What's it called? The most
abundant.
Yes, that's the one. Most abundant protein in our body, and it is the building blocks of life. And you find it in all sorts. It's just incredible. You get tangible results. It's crazy busy out there. So, Katie, what is in the eye mask? Can you go through that again for us?
Yeah. Can I have a little beeper, please? A beeper.
Ready?
Here we are.
Oh, what was that?
What's this? This is about collagen.
Oh, come on then. Let's find out about collagen.
So this is from Birdie, which is a magazine online. How effective is collagen for your skin? We are dermatologists. When it comes to buzzy skincare ingredients, collagen is undoubtedly among them. If you're an anti-aging fanatic, you've heard all about its laundry list of benefits. Among other roles, collagen is the most important structural protein in our skin and is responsible for giving us plump, youthful-looking skin. The caveat, there's a time limit to its bounty. As a result of the natural aging process and further catalysed by external factors, collagen breaks down over time. Enter a whole host of collagen-based products, from creams to supplements, and a force of teams to claim to restore a diminishing collagen supply. Now you can see all of this stuff on Fast Facts, right inside Fast Facts, I like it. But one of my favourite things here is how often can you use it. According to Dr. Graf, topical collagen as well as oral collagen can be used on a daily basis. And when applied to the skin, collagen can be used morning, night, or both, as it's not over-sensitizing. And that's one of the great things. You can pretty much tailor this to exactly how you want it. I will sometimes use these at night if I feel like I want to do a little bit of a pamper, and I'm sat there doing a gua sha, doing this, or if maybe I've had a big night the night before and I want to pop those on in the morning. You can use them, and it's anything that you can use and to move around what works for you.
That's insane, isn't it? It impresses me every time I see it. Not because I'm impressed with myself. No, I'm not impressed with myself. I'm not that. Honestly, I'm not that kind of person.
When you see yourself every day, you don't notice it. No. If you see someone you've not seen, you go, "Goodness me, you look amazing." Or if you'd lost weight and you didn't realise, and when people see you every day, you don't see the changes. For you to see that side by side, and you go, "Oh my God, wow." makes such a difference, doesn't it? I love that you can see that there.
And that is just collagen and SPF. I do agree with that. And I don't go in the sun. Do you know what I mean? No. I do walk the dog, so I do, you know, I do go outside, but I honestly do use.
I do go outside.
But I do use a sunblock every day. You taught me that. The really scary bit for me was when you said that if you can read a book.
Yeah, I know,
inside, you need to be wearing an SPF.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, it's important, but look at the difference that it makes by being consistent with it.
Absolutely. Look, there's queues. To say there's queues, almost 1,000 of these have gone. There's so many of you trying to get them right now. I love the way, because there's so many discussions, because it is crazy. Do we limit it to, say, you know, a box of four per customer? But we're not. And the best before is May 2027.
Exactly.
So Connor, you know what I'm going to ask you to do, because there is queues on the phone lines. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Just before we do, look, buying these to add towards a pamper hamper for Christmas. Can't say the word. It's too early. No, it's not, Roseanne.
Oh, Roseanne, your order was the one that had 3 on it. Have you upped it to 4 so that you can get your extra free one?
Yeah, because you need, Roseanne, remember you need to order in multiples of 2, but you'll only be charged in multiples of 1. Oh, yeah. They're going to love that hamper.
Christmas.
I know.
Pamper hampers.
I love Christmas.
All round.
I love Christmas. Right, are you ready? Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, and also how to send to a friend and how to refer a friend. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
So we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Katie, can you just go through the ingredients of these, and then we'll show the before and after, and also show tell everybody how to use the regime before we go. Keep ordering, keep dialing.
So we've talked to you, of course, about the collagen that's in there, but there's also loads of other good stuff. So first off, we've got Chondrus crispus, which is not something from Harry Potter, but it is red algae. It's a type of seaweed that is a rich source of many nutrients to the skin, including the pigment beta-carotene and potent antioxidants zeaxanthin. Lutein, which also helps to protect the skin from the visible effects of blue light exposure. Of course, the antioxidants in red algae have wider reaching benefits too, but the natural polysaccharides, peptides and amino acids in red algae also help the skin to stay hydrated. Meanwhile, the numerous antioxidants in this and other types of algae can help to shield the skin from damaging airborne pollution. So this is all centered around protection, but also about the hydration. Then we've got everyone's favourite, your Rosa rugosa. But as a flower oil, it's beneficial for the skin because it's rich in vitamins and antioxidants which nourish and protect the skin, promoting a healthy complexion and helping to combat the signs of aging. The oil can soothe and hydrate the skin, making it suitable for various skincare applications. But then we've also got your Aloe barbadensis leaf extract. Now this comes from the leaves of the aloe vera plant, and components of aloe vera leaf include minerals, polyphenols and vitamins. This commonly used plant extract offers antioxidant qualities to defend the skin from environmental stresses. Studies also show it delivers soothing properties and serves as a humectant, which is a hydrating agent. But also, of course, we've got your hyaluronic acid in here. Now, sodium hyaluronate is excellent in skincare around the eyes due to its hydrating properties. It has a unique ability to retain moisture, plumping and revitalising delicate under eye skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and dark circles. This hydrating ingredient can rejuvenate and brighten the eye area, enhancing a youthful, refreshed appearance. If you're wanting your eyes to have a youthful, refreshed appearance, if you're wanting to revitalise that particular area, to add hydration and plumpness, and to really have an overhaul of that particular targeted area, while the deal's on, get it, try it, and see what all the fuss is about, because the reviews on this are some of the strongest out of anything that I've ever brought to you.
Absolutely, because the results are tangible. Let's have a look at, again, the before and after. The difference between the two photographs is that the one on the left that Connor will show in a moment, that we'll get that onto the screen for you. There we go. Was taken when I was age 50, and the one on the right was taken in the studio today, age 61. So you can see that's an 11-year difference, and I think the results speak for themselves.
If it was the other way around, you'd go, yeah, okay, 11-year difference.
That's mad, isn't it? If it was the other way round, you'd say that's good, but it isn't.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And that's insane. So we've got the regime is 4 boxes. You don't have to do this. This is what I do every change of season, but it's what I did at the beginning. The first box, you've got a set of 5. You use them once a day for 5 days. Second box, you use every other day for 10 days because you've got 5 masks in there as well. Your third box, you use twice a week. You've got 5 masks, that's another 2.5 weeks. And then your final one, once a week, you've got 5 weeks in there for your 4th box. That will last you 9.5 weeks, but more importantly, it's going to really, really show on the eye area how incredible these powerful ingredients are. Now, lovely Katie, you're going to be back tonight at 7 p.m.
Yes, 7 till 9
What have we got tonight?
We've got Sun Protect, we've got, I wanted to do, and you'll understand this, I wanted to do the primer, but also the 2 different variations of your Stay Set powder. So this is all going to be about having your skin, but just with all of the little bit of extra helping hands that just blur and beautify the complexion. So that's coming up for you tonight. Friday, we're doing the bonus round. I'm going to be with you, from 5 o'clock, 5 till 7 on Friday night. I'm not going to announce it right now because I need to confirm something beforehand. all I'm going to say, could you do me a favour? Could you do me a really quick favour? Is that okay? Joey, would you go into my PowerPoints, and there is a QR code on there for my social that takes you to my Instagram. If you could put that on screen, I'm going to post on my Instagram as soon as I have confirmation from the team that I can do this. I don't want to say it and then it'd be like, oh no, sorry, not doing it. So if you just find the one that's to scan for.
And what's this on Friday? You're doing an extra show?
The bonus round on Friday with our Lindsay from 5 till 7. And I think I've got 2 products, and you're going to lose your minds. But I don't want to say it until I've got confirmation from our lovely goods in team that this can happen. It's going to be mental. Do you have this? Bear with. If you search Katie Elliott on Instagram,
search Katie Elliott.
Search Katie Elliott, all one word, and you'll find me. And I'll post it there and post it on my stories as soon as I have confirmation. It will be bananas. It will be in pyjamas. And I'm definitely going to be coming down the stairs.
Okay, right, stay tuned, because we've got the amazing new autumn throws coming up.
Oh, I should have just been cozy in that for the show.
I know,
over here.
it's nice and snug as a bug in a rug. Katie,
I've got that one.
The blue one?
No,
have you got this one?
Yeah,
they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Everyone has gone mad. We've got less than 100 of those and less than 200 of these. They were meant to last us to Christmas. We only launched them yesterday. They're going to be gone. Stay tuned. Thank you so much, lovely lady. And I will be back with you on the other side of these for the throws. We've got cashmere. We've got beautiful objets, carvings, and it is last of stock. So stay tuned, because it's all coming up on the other side of this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
Look at the size of these brand new throws that we have to keep you as snug as a bug in a rug on all of those autumn and winter nights. As the days draw in, the nights draw in, it's snuggle time. My dogs have commandeered some. We are absolutely obsessed with these. And if you haven't ever bought a luxury premium fleece before, you don't know what you're missing out on. Now, one of these isn't going to be enough because you want one for you and one for your partner, because everyone wants the snuggly blanket and everyone wants something that is luxurious. These are super duper premium throws. The thickness, look at my dogs, they love it. I've got Miss Lila. This is Miss Lila. She's beautiful. She's 10 years old and a rescue greyhound. And then I've got Mabel, who's a whippet, and she's in the blue one. But they are, well, Lila Lila's just so vulnerable. Do you know what I mean? When we got her, she had been tasered. Look at her. She's blind in this eye and she's going blind in this eye. And she was found with tasers in her. It's horrendous. And she was so scared of men. And when you go for a walk, she's all right if a red van goes past. She's all right if a blue van goes past, or a black van. But if a white van comes near, she literally just, even now, and she's 10, and we've had her since she was about 14 months, So she's just amazing. She's beautiful. Anyway, she loves the snuggly blankets. You can see with her ears, she didn't even want to poke her head out of there. She was like, no, I'm not. I'm staying inside the blanket because I love them. The new blankets in the house. And I've road tested them. I've washed them. And they're not meant to be tumble dry, but I did tumble dry them to see if they were okay. And they're absolutely fine. Just putting it out there. But you can see... We launched these actually yesterday, and when I say they went mad, we had almost 500 of each, so 1,000 throws. We've got about 280 of them left, so almost 80% of the stock went in one auction. These are our brand new autumn-winter throws, and this is with the butterflies, and we've also got an amazing collection launching this weekend. This weekend we launch our brand new butterfly collection, and I'm going to show you some of it because it is absolutely divine. It's the symbol of hope and new beginnings, and this, if you think of the Delft, if you think of Wedgwood, if you think of Spode and China, all the different blue and white chinas, that's the kind of look that you've got here. But what we're doing is bringing you a serious premium fleece. Look at the way that these have been finished off. The stitching, you've got double stitching, as you can see at the end. The thickness of these are completely and utterly luxurious. They feel amazing. They keep you nice and snug and warm. And because of the pockets, it's a little bit like the down on a goose or a swan or a duck on, you know, if you think they swim on a pond in the depths of winter, on a frozen pond, and then they swim in summer. And it's all to do with the down underneath their sort of waxy waterproof feathers that works as a thermoregulator. And so it warms to your body temperature. So it keeps you really, really beautiful, snug as a bug in a rug, without overheating. They are amazing. They are super soft and they're incredible. Now, they're 1.3 metres by 1.8 metres in size, and they are huge. I mean, I'm 5'7", and these are 1.8 metres, so they're way, way taller than me. And just that sit on the floor, and then if I stand on tippy toes, I still don't go over the edge. So you can see, look, how big they are. They are wonderful. You're going to be, yeah, there's nothing worse than having a blanket, a throw that are a little bit Freddy freezing under there. I'm sorry about my microphone. I've moved it to try to be able to put that. Let me just do this. Hold on. Oh dear, we are live. Oh dear. Right, sorry, I've tried to adjust my microphone so that hopefully it's not going to irritate you. Is it all right? Okay, all good until I try to put the throw around me. Right, look at this. This is Royal Delft. Look, I got mine yesterday. Can't wait till they arrive. I think everybody is wanting their beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fleecy blankets because it was cold last night, wasn't it? Now, when you think almost 800 of these went yesterday, we were meant to have, nearly 80%. It's gone absolutely crazy, and they're meant to, they literally launched them yesterday. They're meant to last till Christmas. There's no way in a million years that they're going to. And these are the only patterned throws that we've got planned for autumn winter. So we have this one, which is the blue and white, which I think is lovely and fresh and clean and beautiful looking. You can have it on the end of a bed. You can have it on the end of a sofa. It's going to go with absolutely everything. And it is your classic blue and white. It feels high end. It looks high end. And I think, as I said to you yesterday, I'm not going to insult your intelligence. You can get beautiful fleece blankets for 150 quid, and you can get really cheap and nasty ones for, 20 quid. And they are cheap and nasty. You know, the ones that have all that static that they shed all over your sofa for like months and months and months. I think we've all had them, and then they smell manky when you wash them. We all know the ones you mean, and the ones I'm talking about. These aren't those. These are super, super, super soft. They are really thick and comfortable, and they are premium and luxurious. And when you have ones like this, as I said yesterday, I could have shown you all those different price comparisons, but let's do something crazy and let's start these off under £30, okay? Because we think that is a Billy bargain at under 30. Now already we've got collectors coming in. Yesterday we had people multi-ordering. Have we got? I bet that's what you're going to do in a moment. As June and Shirley, collector in Northamptonshire. Look, hi Ellis, ordered 2 blue yesterday. Can't wait to get them out. Cat, like your gorgeous dogs, is going to love them, says Alison in Aberdeenshire. Well, my cat loves them too. Mr. Mowgli loves them. He is Mowgli. He's just absolutely delicious. And he knows his name, and he comes and sits. Because the dogs come up for treats. He knows that it's treat time, and he comes up too. And he's like, wow, wow, wow. And that, like, Lila's looking at him. I will sometimes think she looks at him like she wants to eat him. She doesn't. She's very, very good. But I do sometimes wonder. They just absolutely love them too, Alison. So I know you're going to love them. Julie in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Seriously, 1 in the wash, 1 to have with you, because you're never going to want to be without it. We were watching a little bit of Selling Sunsets last night. No, it's not the new one. We're still catching. Actually, it was the reunion last night that we watched. Still haven't finished it. And we were both snug. I had the blue and white one. Clara had that one over there, and the cats and dogs were with us, and they just absolutely adore them. We love them too, so I think that they're a winner chicken dinner, and that's nowhere near your price. Claire in Argyle and Butte, you've just multi-ordered as well. They're both gorgeous. It's up to you which one you want. That's not your price. Now, we did something. I'm going to show you where they should be, and there was discussion after the first showing of the introductory price that we would be putting them up to £20. So let's go there straight away. Then I'm going to tell you that we're not even stopping at £19.99. No, and they are amazing. Now, we did get carried away yesterday. However, we had the fireplace, didn't we? We made a nice little cosy scene for everybody, because that's what you want. You want to be snug as a bug in a rug in autumn and winter. But with these, everyone went mad. Now, we launched autumn at Gemporia yesterday, and we did something crazy. And that's it's not even your price. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to do something absolutely mad, but please understand, it is only while stocks last. We had almost 500 of these yesterday. We've got less than 170 of these remaining for the whole of autumn and winter, and we've got less than 100 of the other one. Oh, no, less than 90 of that one now. So these are going to be gone. They are completely gorgeous. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and how to send to a friend, and how to refer a friend, and then we're going to crash that price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, this is where it's all going to go crazy, because that's not your price. Collector and Cumbria, you've gone for 2. Winifred, you've gone for 2. Lee and Christine, Laura, Gwendolyn, Linda, Claire, Julie, June and Shirley, Collector in Northamptonshire, Vera, Kevin, Avril, Mary, Christina, Paula, Somerset, the Highlands, Staffordshire and Moray. There's loads of you there, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier, because we didn't stop at $19.99. We're going to honour that launch price. We're launching autumn this week here at Gemporia, and we are going to the Bank Holiday Monday deal of £16.99. While stocks last, grab them while you can. They are the brand new Kimby Home Super Soft Blue Floral Throws, and you know that within a couple of weeks it is going to be Freddie freezing. Sorry to be the harbinger of doom, however, you know that that's what it's going to be like. And with everything going up, you know, they say that electricity is going up. What frightens me is that elderly people won't put the heating on. So, you know, maybe a gift of a really snuggly blanket is going to help them keep nice and warm and not have to, you know, for anyone not to have to turn it up too high, and just keep warm like that with just a little, you know, keep your home comfortable, obviously, but you can get nice and snug with these beautiful and luscious blankets. Susan joins us, Michaela, collector in London, collector in Lancashire, another collector in Greater Manchester. Lovely to have your company on this Tuesday afternoon. They're 130 by 180 centimetres. They are the super soft blue floral throw here with the butterflies and that gorgeous design. When you think of the willow pattern and you think of the blue and white china that comes from the Orient, you'll know just how gorgeous these are. You've got the butterfly, you've also got the gorgeous flowers, but do you want to come and have a look at the what we've got at the weekend launching? So, if you love your butterflies, you're going to absolutely adore what we've got coming up. Look, we've got I'm going to bring them around like this so you can see. The triple wick butterfly candle. There it is with the hand-carved butterfly in there. And it just, I mean, it is incredible. We've also got, let me show you. It's awkward. Where are we showing? On camera 2? There we go. So you've got the big triple wick candle with the gorgeous butterfly, all hand carved. That is coming up this weekend. I think that's on Sunday at 11. And the diffuser is also coming up Sunday at 11. But this on Saturday, okay, right. I mean, if you love designers, look at this. Now, this is massive. It's a 300-gram candle. It's beyond luxurious. And you will see, I mean, go and have a look in the likes of designer boutiques. Go and have a look what Gucci are doing, for example, and see how much theirs is. This is a 300-gram candle. It's the most beautiful candelarium, I think, that we've ever bought you. And that is coming up. Now, we've also got a selenite butterfly charging plate, which is just... I think this is extraordinary. I actually think it's a beautiful objet. I think it's lovely just to have as almost like a piece of art. But the fact I'm obsessed with selenite anyway, we'll tell you all about that. That's all gemstone. That is all selenite, which is such a beautiful, if you're working on your higher chakras, if you're working on meditation, on grounding, we'll tell you all about that. That's your charging plate, and that's coming up on Sunday, I think. Plus, of course, we've got some amazing objets of butterflies that you are going to love. Wait till you see them. But right now, we're bringing you these amazing super soft blankets. Do stay tuned. Keep holding. We'll pop that one to the right-hand side of the screen, and we're going to move on to the next one. And this is the other one that we launched yesterday. Now, the trouble is, there's less than 90 of these available. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. It is our super soft cream floral throw. And it looks quite pinky on your screen. And it's cream with a hint of, like a hint of a peachy coral. But it's just divine. I mean, it's very, very, very much like the William Morris designs. If you look at Liberty Prints and William Morris, you will see that it's sort of reminiscent of that, of the turn of the last century. Completely gorgeous again. Beautiful colours on this one. You've got the soft corals, you've got the beautiful greens, you've got that lovely indicolite bluish green, plus, of course, you've got that lovely fern green. But the colours are absolutely incredible. We love what we're able to bring you. You're loving what we're able to bring you. And I think that anybody that wants this, there's a William Morris, a classic sort of textile pattern. And so you know what I mean when I say that. We're not going to mess around. We're going to go straight to price on this. We are going to match the price. The trouble is there's hardly any of these left. As Jane and Tracy, Venchi and Jackie, we've got Diane, Margaret, Maggie, Joan's gone for 2 in Essex, Joan on the Isle of Wight's gone for 2, Pauline in Worcestershire's gone for 2, Jean, you've got yours, Collector in Leicestershire, Helen, Collector in Cumbria, Laura's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Janice, Andrea, Christopher, Linda, Avril, Gillian's gone for 2, we've got Mary, Morag, we've got Susan, Sarah, Collector in Leicestershire, Trina, we've got Rabina and Trisha and Michaela, we've got June in the Vale of Glamorgan, Susan, Diana, Anita, Una, Julie, there's loads of you there. Christine's given us a lovely poem here. As the days start to fade, trees take on their autumn shades. Snuggle up with a throw, light some candles for a cosy glow. Isn't that lovely? Thank you, Christine. It's always lovely to have you with us here at Gemporia. A lovely collector that always sends us beautiful messages and wonderful little poems, and we never take them for granted. Thank you so much, darling. We do very much appreciate that. Now, there is a queue on the phones. These, I think, are going to sell out today. As Beryl, Diane, Elaine, Diana, Margaret in Bristol, Margaret in Pembrokeshire. We've got Essie, we've got Denise has gone for 2, Sarah, Gillian, Susan, Elaine. There's loads of you coming on in. If you have never collected with us before, you say, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of that action, and I certainly don't blame you. We are going to bring you such amazing items on the run-up to Christmas. You're going to absolutely love it. I've got some beautiful carvings coming up next. I've got the last of the cashmere throws. We've got our beautiful ruby. I think Katie might have left with the ruby on her hand. Right, loads of you there. Palwinda, Donna, Julie, loads of you. How many of these do we have left now? Oh, there's less than 40 of these available. If you want it, you're going to have to be quick indeed. As I say, we had almost 500 yesterday. 90% of the stock is gone of this one. It is going to be gone. Look at the shades of autumn. I love that. I just think everything about autumn is incredible. I love the way that the leaves fall. I love the colours that autumn brings. I love the mists in the morning. And you just want to get cosy, light your candles, you know, have a nice cup of tea, a little slice of cake. Look, that's my Christmas present sorted. Thank you, says Una. And I know, it's amazing, isn't it? You get something gorgeous like this and you know that you've got something fab. I love blankets. I like to be cosy and snug, and you're going to be as well. There's my dogs. I've got Lila, little Miss Lila on the left, who's a 10-year-old rescue greyhound, and then little Miss Mabel on the right, who is a whippet. They both look like greyhounds. Well, obviously whippets are like little greyhounds, even though she's not actually that small. She's quite a big whippet. They are baby greyhounds, aren't they? And then you have the Italian greyhounds that are tiny. They're as mad as a box of frogs. You cannot imagine the difference between an Italian greyhound and a greyhound. They are tiny. They are nuts. In America, you have to get special insurance for their legs because they jump all over the place, and they are the thinnest little chicken legs that you can imagine. They break their legs. Yeah, they are, because they're mad. They jump off sofas. We had one years ago, literally, it was like a kamikaze jumping off of sofas onto the wooden floor. It was like, oh my gosh, it was an absolute nightmare. But he was wonderful. Blue, his name was. He was a blue one as well. But sadly, he'd gone before I rescued the greyhounds. So otherwise I'd have had a greyhound, a whippet, and an Italian greyhound. But no, that's it. I'm done. I have 3 dogs. I've got my gorgeous little Kiki. She's 11. She's a tiny little vicious Yorkshire Terrier. She is vicious. She is literally that big. And she looks, if you move, if she's on your lap or something and you move, she goes at you. It's like, all right. And she's deaf, so she has to have sign language, but she's only recently, well, it's the last sort of year, 18 months gone deaf. And it's just old age, isn't it? And she's got hardly any teeth, her tongue hangs out. And she's just beautiful, though. We love her. And I can remember getting her as a puppy. She was so small, she was able to fit on top of my shoe. You know, on where she walked over and she just sat on top of my shoe. She was tiny. She only weighs about 2 kilos, not even 2 kilos. Right, we're going to leave this with you. It's gone absolutely crazy. But what we're going to do is show you what Kimby's all about, and then we're going to bring you some beautiful, beautiful gemstone carvings, and they are divine. The only trouble is I don't have a huge amount of them. That's coming up next.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
We have some beautiful, beautiful carvings, but I just want to show you the ruby, 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 because it is just heavenly. 6 carat ruby coming up. We've got the Nilamani, which is premiering at 2 p.m. this afternoon in about half an hour. And then the ruby as well. I mean, that's a 6 carat ruby. It is, you see it on the hand, it really is exceptional. If you want a ruby for Christmas, then this is the one. It's the stone of love, the stone of romance, the stone of passion. And when you think, you know, how much something like this would be on the high street, I cannot even begin to tell you what a beautiful piece of jewellery. It is unreal. I have 60 of these available and it's going to go bonkers. Okay, that's the ruby. Let me show you the Nilamani as well. So we've got the opposite end of the colour spectrum. So we have the ruby, and then we have our amazing Nilamani. And it's just gorgini. Now take a little look. Woohoo! I mean, we are bringing you unbelievable quality, unbelievable gemstones for an unbelievable price. They're coming up. They are unmissable. Coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. But right now, I'll leave that on. I just want to show you, coming up, we have these beautiful roses, and this is the never-ending rose. The story maybe of your never-ending love. It's like Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? But this is a rose that will never wither, wilt and die. It is the forever rose. I particularly love the howlite, but you have the amazing rose quartz there, which is for love and romance, and you have the beautiful fluorite as well. So these are coming up in a few auctions' time, and I can't get over the price of those. But first off, oh my word, I launched these. These are truly, truly unique and remarkable. I don't think there's been a carving quite like this. We have 3 different gemstones. We have the amazing labradorite, and look at the size of these. They are absolutely sensational. Look at the golden leaves for autumn, just beautiful. So we have the labradorite, we have, look at the rose quartz. Oh my word, look at that. The labradorites are just stunning. Some of them are really blue, some of them are really gold, and some of them have the red flashes. And then we have this extraordinary rose quartz. The only trouble is I only have 4 of these available. It is the most, it's all been carved out of one enormous piece of rose quartz. It is just extraordinary, approximately it's minimum of 2,000 carats. That's your rose quartz. And then last but by no means least, and I love this one too, is banded amethyst. I mean, it is February's birthstone. It's something so exceptional and so beautiful, and you can see the way that the amethyst has actually formed there, which I think is really quite extraordinary. And they're massive, over 2,000 carats. Well done to everyone getting hold of those. If you've just joined us, I think you're going to fall in love. Now, when you feel the weight of these, when you see the intricate carving, they do feel beautiful to hold. They're very tactile, they're very weighty, and I think you're going to be quite shocked by how exquisite these are. You imagine this in a display cabinet in Harrods, in Liberties, in Selfridges in London, and imagine how much you're going to pay for something like this. 2,000 carats of a gemstone. Even at £1 a carat, that's £2,000, and it's just extraordinary. And people would pay that, £1 a carat, for 2,000 carats of rose quartz. But we're going to start not at £2,000. We're not even starting at £1,000. We're starting at $699. I've only got 2 more of the rose quartz. Just to warn you, if you want this one, that's going to be the first to sell out. The labradorite and the amethyst are pretty even Steven, but we've got single-figured stock of those. They are exceptional, truly, truly exceptional works of art. They sit fantastically, they look incredible, and the metaphysical properties of these are just a sight to believe. But we're not stopping anywhere near there. We're going to get straight away under £300. We're going to take £400 off of that price. Now let me show you the beautiful banded amethyst. Come and have a look at the detailing on these as well. It is just absolutely superb. Every single one of these carvings are spectacular. And to get, it's a minimum of 2,000 carats. Some of them will be 2,500 carats. That is your beautiful amethyst. And then, staggeringly beautiful is this extraordinarily spectacularly carved rose here with, I mean, that labradorescence is another level, and everyone will have amazing labradorescence, but I'm still not done on price. Some people will say that's a rose. It's actually a peony, but do you know what? An open Victorian rose bloom will look like that as well. But they are never going to wither, wilt and die. We're going straight there to the price. There is a bit of a queue as Gillian, Morag, Sarah, Sharon, Janice, Nilufar, Leanne and Jane and Clectra in Leicestershire. Rose quartz has sold out. No more calls for the rose quartz. We're taking another £100 off of the price and taking it to $199. That is ridiculous. And whether you are going for the Labradorite or indeed that gorgeous banded amethyst, if you missed it at the rose quartz, we've got the rose that's coming up that you're going to absolutely love as well. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. They are truly magnificent and spectacular works of art. Janice has just gone for 3. I think you've gone for 1 of each, my darling. And I need to just tell you, they're working out even, and that's minimum 2,000. Most of them are going to be around 2,500. But at 2, it's 0.9, 9 pence a carat. 0.09, that's not even a penny a carat. Not even a penny a carat. That is absolutely crazy. Is that correct? 9 pence. 9 pence a carat. It is 9. 0.09, 9 pence a carat. Yeah. No, it's not 0.00. Yeah, it's definitely 9 pence. 0.0, 10 pence. 0.1 is 10 pence. And 0.09 is 9 pence. Anyway, I'll give you a little maths lesson there. Right, these are going to be gone. There's so many of you there. Hold the lines. There's a couple of each of those available. Well done. Christine saying, these are beautiful, but can we just take a moment to appreciate the skills that went into creating them? Huge well done to the gem cutters and carvers. You're absolutely right, Christine. They are superb, aren't they? Completely and utterly superb. Right, next we have... Oh, I love this one. This is the red jasper dragon. And when we think of the symbol of the dragon, or dragons, of course, are born in water, as believed in the Far East, this is a 3-dimensional, stunning dragon, symbolising the emperor. It's like the dragon and the phoenix, the emperor and the empress of ancient China. There is something really quite spectacular and ceremonial about this, and I think anyone who gets this is going to absolutely love him. He comes beautifully gift boxed and is just completely and utterly divine. Now, we've seen with David Harry Jules the kind of carvings where he takes us to Sotheby's, where he takes us to Christie's, where he takes us to Bonhams and lifts the veil of what's going on in ancient and imperial China. But we're going to go straight to the price of this. We're not going to mess around. We are, look at them. It is the year of the dragon. It is never a better time to buy a dragon than in the year of the dragon, with the beautiful red jasper as well. I think it's really quite unique and spectacular. Straight to the price on this one. We're not stopping at $499, $399, $299, or indeed $199. Straight to the price of $179. I know, it is absolutely masterful, isn't it? What an extraordinary piece of carving. I love that. And then you've got that beautiful, almost like a circle of heaven there with the carving and the circle of life in the middle carved out so expertly and so beautifully. Now, we do have this on 3 split pays, 3 split payments of £59.66. And I know that when Dave launched this, this should be way, way higher. Look at this. Now, that is an estimate of $600 to $800 of a specimen of red jasper. And ours isn't just a specimen. Ours is 800 carats. It isn't just a specimen. It is a carving as well. It is completely and utterly beautiful. That's at Sotheby's. Here is an impressive, rare, large carved cinnabar lacquer. Looks like red jasper. Look at the price on that, 50 to 70,000. Wow. Wow, that's cinnabar lacquer, a 9-dragon vase. Isn't that gorgeous? But similar colours to what we've got here. Loads of you coming on in for this. I'm not surprised. If you're born in the year of the dragon, what a lovely gift. If maybe your granddaughter or your grandson has been born this year, then it's something for them to keep, being born in the year of the dragon. There's a necklace there, gold and red jasper, $4,500. And obviously, we're not doing a direct comparison. This is a carving. That's a pendant on a chain, and that's at $4,587. And ours is all beautifully and expertly carved. Well done to all of you on that one. Please hold the lines. That is just simply and utterly gorgeous. Right, the Forever Roses are going mad, and they're just one auction away. You're going to love that. But to take us there, we have our amazing... I love Tiger's Eye. First gemstone I ever bought myself is the Tiger's Eye. I love the chatoyancy of it. I love the stripes of it. I love everything about it. This Phenomena gemstone that is like cat's eye. I mean, that would have been a huge cat's eye piece of Tiger's Eye. And it's creating this wonderful tiger there, king of all the beasts. And there you can see the Tiger King. You've got the chatoyancy of the Tiger's Eye. When we talk about Phenomena gemstones, there's hardly any gemstones that actually have a phenomena to them. And when we think of the Phenomena stones, we think about opals that have this amazing play of colour. We think of alexandrite that colour changes. We think of asterism that has stars. We think of chatoyancy, which is almost like a cat's eye luster within the surface of the stone. Unfortunately, we only have a few of these remaining. We've got less than 15 of these available. There's loads of you that want the tiger, the king of the beast, 490 carats of completely natural African tiger's eye. I fell in love with it when I worked on Hastings Pier, actually, when I was a girl and had a Saturday job and Sunday job at the cafe, the restaurant on the pier. And I used to watch the honeycomb being made, and it just looked like this. And then when a gemstone little shop opened up on the pier, they had a little tumbled gemstones, and I bought a tiger's eye for myself because I absolutely loved it. Completely and utterly natural. We're at $299, but that is not your price. We're going to match the price of the dragon and bring this to you at just £179. Well done to all of you that are coming on in to get hold of these magical and incredible pieces. They are truly, truly works of art that will be the antiques of the future. And I think these are the pieces that will pass down through future generations. And I really do love that. The metaphysical properties of this stone is a gem that provides courage and willpower. And when you think of tiger's eye, it's about cultivating clear thinking. Roman soldiers would actually wear this as talisman when they went into battle, and an amulet of tiger's eye is said to bring you good luck and put you on the right path in life, which I think is rather lovely. And I love that. Well done to all of you that are coming on in. There's only 7 of those available now. Kashmir's still to come, and our ruby and Nilamani, but to take us there, we have got something extraordinary. Now, I love this. I think it's a beautiful gift from partner to partner, from husband to wife, from mother to daughter, from daughter to mother, daughter to grandma. There's all sorts that you can give this for. I love them all. My favourite is the Howlite, in actual fact. I just love it. I think that the markings on it is beautiful. There's something just captured my heart about it. I mean, the rose quartz is wonderful. White roses are really beautiful, aren't they? They're Joey's favourite flower, and there's something really quite special. The most limited is actually the rose quartz, and we know that that is the stone of love and romance. And I love the way the shape of the rose is almost in a heart. Can you see that? So it's like the bud of a rose, but in a heart shape there, which is wonderful because it's quite an elliptical rose, so that it stands really rather majestically as a rose that's never going to wither, wilt or die. Now this is going to really, really shock you. You have your fluorite that shares the same cubic structure as a diamond. You have the amazing, I just love Howlite. I don't know what it is, I've always loved it. I like the colours of it. There's something really, I think the carving looks incredibly crisp on it. Yes, and there's just something about it that I love. And then, of course, the exquisite and feminine rose quartz. Now, we're going to shock everyone with where we are going to start. And I think this really is going to shock you, because we're going to start not at $299, not at $199. We're actually going to start this off at under £100. Love that, don't you? Now, if you've just joined us and you're looking for something rather fabulous, you're looking for something that isn't going to wither, wilt and die, you're not going to throw in a bin after a week's time of having the flowers, it's a never-ending one. There are some flowers that they are selling now for ridiculous amounts of money, and I mean ridiculous amounts. They call them the long-lasting roses, and they last, I think, for a year or so. Real roses, but they're treated. They're treated in some kind of way. They're not like dried ones, but they last a long time. I don't know how, what. It is a year, isn't it? And they are hundreds of pounds for a bouquet. Hundreds, multiple hundreds. Yes, you can get them singly, but I don't even know how much they are. But these are going to last not just a year, they're going to last for generations. That is what really floats my boat. Now, these are going to go crazy because we're going to show you another price that you're not going to pay. Okay? Let's take another £30 off of these and think how much a really beautiful bouquet of flowers would cost and how long they would genuinely last. And I know, fresh flowers have their place. I'm not saying that. But I love the fact that these will last many a lifetime. Many, many, many. I love it. On a stand, beautiful gemstones. We're going to show you how to get involved and how to refer a friend. And then we're going to do something absolutely magical. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Right, multi-ordering going on now at this price, and you know that we're not done. What do you reckon? Shipping and handling off? Oh, look at them. I just love that howline, don't you? Love, love, love it. Are you ready? We're going to go nifty under 50 for a hand-carved rose. And look at the size of these. They're just completely and utterly exquisite. I love the fact that they are elliptical here. Yeah, the price is madness. We don't know what happened either, but you just take advantage of that, because when you get carvings of extraordinary gemstone at these kind of prices, you can't go wrong. And there's no wonder that people are multi-ordering. You could go maybe for 2 of the white and 1 of the rose quartz, 2 of the white and 1 of the fluorite. Just love them. Lee, Sharon, Wendy, Collector in Greater London, Yvonne, Dawn, Verena, Sue, Nora, Deborah's gone for 2, Lee's gone for 2. Yvonne joins us from Kent, West Sussex is there, Collector, oh, I've got a few collectors in the West Midlands actually. And when you see what we are doing, I think you are going to absolutely love, 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 love them. Yeah. This is going to go mad. And I'm not surprised that Wendy, you've just gone for 2 as well. When you see beautiful works of art like this, there is no surprise that everybody wants to come on in and get involved. We know that we're bringing you something fabulous. Hello, Monica. Hello, Deborah. Oh, Deborah's up to her order to 4. I don't blame you. And I can see you there again, Debs. This is what happens when we have such... Yeah, well, they shouldn't be. You know they shouldn't be that price. I think everybody knows that. You know that. I think you know that. Rose quartz, there's only 5 of those available now. If you want the rose quartz, they're looking the most vulnerable, as Eileen and Angela, collector in Renfrewshire, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire joins us, Wiltshire and Derbyshire. Who's going to be able to get them? Loads of you on the phone lines. You can absolutely see why. Exquisite, extraordinary carvings that... You know, the gift of giving a rose is expressing love. It's expressing family and kindness and all the good things in life. And I think that's exactly what these do. It is incredibly busy out there. We have coming up after the break, we have the luxury cashmeres, and it is last of stock. I've got the coral, the turquoise, and the beautiful, beautiful lime green, which you know everyone is getting those. And as I said, I did speak to Caroline and just asked again, there is absolutely no more cashmere, not even for Christmas. I will explain everything when we're in the auction. It's really, really sad, but this is the time for you to get yours while you can, because these cashmere are the quality that we've never ever had before, and the price is mad. And if we ordered today, we cannot bring you the cashmere wraps for under £350. And so obviously we haven't done that, and I'm sure you can appreciate that. What we're trying, Caroline's saying, we'll try to get some for Mother's Day, but there is no guarantee at the moment because of the price of the cashmere. It is literally through the roof. And we don't want to compromise on quality, so we could bring you inferior quality cashmere, but I'm not about that life, and I'm sure you're not as well. We don't want that. Right, do stay tuned. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we've got cashmere, and then the Nilamani and the ruby, which is going to go crazy. Are we doing the ruby first or the Nilamani first? You tell us which one you'd like to do first, because they're both beautiful. I can't choose because they're so different and both so equally beautiful. They're coming up after the cashmere in the 2 o'clock hour.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
A very warm welcome if you have just joined us, but we are now going to be bringing you the most amazing luxury prestigious cashmere. Now, cashmere for me is simply the best. There is nothing. There is one other fabric, but it's illegal. That it's illegal, and so it should be. Yeah, it's absolutely something horrible. And that's the only thing that is softer than cashmere. And it's a bit like ivory. You can't. It's illegal to buy them new. I wouldn't touch even a vintage one. Do you know what I mean? It's not something that I would like to do. Whereas with cashmere, it is so luxurious. It's a thermoregulator and no goats, and we have checked and triple checked. No goats were hurt in the making of these cashmere, and I'll explain why. The Himalayan mountain goat, as you can imagine, is at the rooftop of our planet, on top of the Himalayas in Nepal. And they have to endure searing heat in the summer and extreme cold in the winter. And Mother Nature is incredible because she furnishes them in August with this amazing underbelly fur that protects all their organs. It's super, super, super soft. It works a little bit like we were talking earlier with the ducks and the geese and the swans on a pond with the down, but this time it's with the fur. And then in the spring, they naturally shed it. And so the goat herders then collect all of that, and it's only the finest and premium fibres that is utilised in the making of these wraps. Now, we've bought you cashmere before, and really beautiful luxury cashmere, but we've never actually bought you this kind of fineness in cashmere ever. Everything about it is just exquisite, including the cable, which all adds to the price when it's being woven. The colours are absolutely extraordinary, but unfortunately, and I've been bringing you cashmere here at Gemporia for a number of years now, for maybe 5, 6, possibly even 7 years. And we've all bought our cashmere over the last few years, and these are the finest that we've ever bought, and that's testimony time after people that have messaged in, that have reviewed them, that have bought the other cashmere, which I've bought as well, and still fantastic. But this is not your high street cashmere. And I really want you to go and do your comparisons. Go to the high street. I'm not going to name the stores. You know, the ones that sell 100% cashmere. Not a mix, not a cashmere mix. Do not compare it with that, because you can't. That's like comparing pineapples with apples. Do you know what I mean? Not even apples and pears. It's got to be 100% cashmere. To get a wrap of this size, you're going to be paying a lot of money. But not all cashmere is equal, and it's like that with diamonds. Here is from the Travel Wrap Company, and it's a very nice cashmere, but it's not the quality of our cashmere. And that is £275. This is definitely not the quality of our cashmere. Again, it's a nice cashmere. It's £249. This one, no, that's, where does that say that? No, it's 100, no, that's the company. It's 100% pure cashmere on the bottom right. It does come in all different colours, but it isn't the quality of ours. Neither is that. I'm not even going to say that. I love this one. I don't just like it. I absolutely love it. And it's not because it's Hermes. It's because just look at it. Just look at it. That, honestly, the first thing I think I'd do if I won the lottery was go out and buy that. It's actually gone up. It's not £900 now. I covet it, so I look at it a lot. I think it's about £1,200 now in Hermes. It's probably gone up for autumn, winter. It's probably like 1,500 quid now. But it is gorgeous. And I have to tell you, that's not even 100% cashmere. It's cashmere and silk, but it's 85% cashmere. It's not that. The design is gorgeous. The colours are gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. But look at the price. Right, this is high street cashmere. Honestly, step away from it. It will matte, it will pill, and it's not going to last you the time that ours will. And that's £200. This one, gorgeous, but it's £500. It is a beautiful cashmere a cape wrap. This is a Dior one. Don't know what it's like, but it isn't. It's mainly wool. It's black wool. It's got a bit of silk in it and a bit of cashmere. And that's £530 for the pleasure. Talk about paying for the name. I wouldn't give that house room. Matches, £345. I don't know what this one's like, but it's triangular in shape. It is 100% cashmere. It's like half of a wrap, really, and that's £345. This one is from the House of Prada. I love Prada. But this is wool with some silk, with some cashmere and some lurex, £520. So you can see the kind of price. This is a lovely one as well, but it's nearly £400. And that is mainly cashmere. You've got a bit of silk around the outside, but I think that's a beautiful wrap, and I think that's a good price at £395 because it's gorgeous quality cashmere. Ours is gorgeous quality cashmere, and it's different to anything that we've ever bought you before. We have 3 colours. If you want the turquoise, we've got single-figured stock. This is going to go bonkers. Let's get the price going. Let's match the lowest price that we saw on the comparisons, which was £199. Yeah. I know it is naughty, but we don't have a huge amount of these available. And I love that colour. Love, love, love it. I didn't like it when we first were thinking about it, and I thought, should we? But all the big fashion houses were using it, and I thought, do we just go for it? Should we just try it? If Prada are doing it, Gucci are doing it, and now you're seeing it everywhere. Even my jumper that I'm wearing is bright yellow. But that was the summer one from Merino Wool of M&S. The autumn one is this colour, is this. They've changed that, so the yellow now has all sold out, and they've gone on to this colour for autumn. Seriously, you're going to see it everywhere. It's that pop of colour, and it's gorgeous. And I love it. It has, when I say it's grown on me, we've had so many messages about it as well. It's beautiful. Now, I spoke to Caroline before the show. I've got so much to jam-pack into this hour. And I said to her, are you absolutely sure? Can't we just, even get a few? She went, no, She went, I'm really sorry, Elle. We've done everything we possibly can to do it. She said, what I was quoting you last time, where we'd have to be doing them at $299, we can't even get them in with a retail even here at Gemporia for $349. Now, whilst that is a really good price for the quality that you have got here, I know you're not going to want to pay it. Do you know what I mean? You're not. You're going to be hard pushed to pay $199. Now, I own about 25 cashmere wraps, and I've bought those probably over the space of 20 years. I took 3 cashmeres with me to the wedding. I had my niece, Paisley, wrapped up in one navy cashmere. She said to him, I said, give her a cashmere. I put a navy cashmere around her. She's only 5, and she was saying how beautiful and soft it was. And I said, you have that cashmere. I'll have this one, and Granny can have the other one. And she said, Mummy, what's cashmere? She said, can I have a cashmere? Claire looked at me and was like, are you serious? No way. You're getting into cashmere at this age. I took 3 because I knew people would be cold because it's the nights are drawing in. I took my navy one, I took my black one, and I took my cream and gold one. So there's photos of all the kids with my cashmeres because they are so warm, they're like blankets. That's not your price. Okay. We are going to do something crazy. We're going to go straight to the price, but I want to find out, show you what Kimby is all about. This is luxury personified. Now, you get them in a beautiful, beautiful box. Now, I'm going to explain to you when we come back how to care for them, and then I'm going to go straight to the price. It is first come, first served. That's the coral that I've been wearing, and you can see the size of these because they're huge. Look, just so that you can see how big they are. This one is the peach morganite, but it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful coral. I mean, you can, look, we've just panned out so that you can see. I mean, they're massive. Okay, that one is your coral. This one, we've almost gone. We've got 5 of these available. No, sorry, 3 of these available in the beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And I think this colour is absolutely sublime. All of the colours are gorgeous. It's up to you which one. 2 of these available. Look at that. I mean, how gorgeous is this? Extraordinary and beautiful. It changes your whole outfit. I just think it gives you a pop of colour, which is really lovely. So that one is your turquoise. Oh, it's gone. Sorry, that one's sold out. That's gone. And then we've got the game changer, and it is a game changer. You are going to absolutely love it. It is, honestly, in Prada, how much would you be paying for this? 100% cashmere. You saw their blend was 530. This will be over £1,000, and this colour is sublime. We're going to show you what Kimby's all about, and then we crash that price. Everybody pays the final price. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
We're not even at the price yet. Are you ready? It's going to go crazy. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. We can't do them. So there is no cashmere before Christmas apart from these. Okay, that is it. So if you want your cashmere, you need to get them now. We're not stopping at 179. We're not stopping at 149. We're going to 129. Don't even ask how we got this deal. That is ridiculous. We cannot even touch that anymore. I can't come anywhere near there. We categorically cannot get any more. So it is up to you if you want them. Good luck to all of you. So we've got the Peach Morganite, which is that one there. And we also have the stunning, seriously, the comments that you'll get. Go and read the reviews. People absolutely love it. And it is a game changer. Everybody says, where did you get that wrap from? Because it's the colour. You just can't find colours like this, not in cashmere. People play it safe and just get black and navy. Look, lovely, vibrant and soft cashmere wrap. So glad I bought one. The colour is simply juicy. That's this one here. That's Deborah and Mark. Another, look, Judith said this is the second wrap I've purchased. Great quality item, well made and a beautiful colour. Also a fab price. Yeah, the price is ridiculous. We just can't do it. Geraldine says beautifully made wrap, soft, perfect stitching, colour is amazing, very pleased with my purchase, may purchase another colour. And yeah, that's the cabling in it. We've never done a cabled one before. That all adds to the cost as well. But more importantly, it's how it keeps you warm. The weather just doesn't get to you. It's so wonderful. Got to as eldest daughter as a 40th this year, and she will love this. It's a super soft and the colour is perfect, says Teresa in Buckinghamshire. Honestly, everyone's loved them. We've got another one. This is gloriously soft. The colour is beautiful and the cable design adds to the quality. Absolutely worth every penny and then some. Debbie, you're so right, because you're not wrong. We couldn't even bring this back to you at $349. And so there is no cashmere at all planned at the moment. I'm not going to sit here and charge you $349 for the same thing a year later, a few months later, a few weeks later. Does that make sense? So I'm really sorry, I can't do that, and we can't get it. I'm not compromising. I'm not giving you high street cashmere. If we do, I won't be bringing it to you. Not when we've bought this to you. It doesn't matte, it doesn't pill. It's just so beautiful. Do not wash this in your washing machine and do not put it in the tumble dryer. So how do you care for it? You hardly ever have to wash them. Honestly, because as long as you're not getting makeup on, no, it is like you bamboo. It's antibacterial, antimicrobial, all naturally. You hardly ever need to wash them. It's not like it's coming into contact with sweaty armpits or anything. No, you don't, unless they get dirty, fall in a puddle, or you get makeup all over it, for example. But when you wash them, and I do wash my cashmere occasionally, not very often, I do it as little as possible. I've got a big sort of butler's sink in my utility, and I put the cashmere in there with just a little capful of liquid wool wash or cashmere wash, and very lukewarm water, not hot at all, very just lukewarm, and I just gently agitate and make sure that all of that's washed. Clara's always with me with some big old bath towels, and I literally scoop it up to the side of the sink and squeeze the water out, empty out the water, just squeeze it, don't wring it, just squeeze it out, and then I lift the bundle into the towel and we sort of elongate it out along the towel and then just twist. Clara twists one way, I twist the other, and in the towel, and then we use probably 2 or 3 towels just to get all the moisture out, and then just lay it flat to dry, and it will come up beautiful. Kiss of steam iron. I never put it on, I just kiss the steam across it, and it's perfect. So how do you keep them? Because moths love cashmere, moths love wool, moths love silk. So I've got zipper bags, clear zipper bags, because I've got about 25 wraps. I don't want to open endless boxes to see which colour wrap that I've got. So what you do, I fold these up. I do this on my bed. I've got like a princess in the pea bed because I've got a dodgy hip. And I literally do that like this. I pop that in one of the bags, and I have a sachet of lavender and a cedar ball in there. I sort of belt and brace that, zip up the top, and I don't have a problem. I've never had a problem. I've got 25 wraps, some of them are 20 years old, and there's not a hole in sight from a moth. So you've just, and very gently, I haven't actually had to do these ones. I occasionally have to just depill a wrap. When I do, I've got a very tall ironing board, again because of my hip, and quite a wide one, and I've just got a battery operated depiller, and just kiss it over if it needs doing, but you'll find that you probably do that once a year, if that. You won't even wash them once a year. I know that sounds gross, but you won't unless you perspire heavily in it, or it as I say, gets dirty in a puddle, or you drop it in something, or something spills on it. You're not going to need to wash it. Right, they've gone mad. They're going to be gone. Loads of you grabbing these. And now it's time. Should we do the ruby first? I'm really excited for the ruby, and I don't bring you many rubies. So you can tell how I love them, but you know me and Nilamani. Look at that. I just love them. I have them all stacked up in my wardrobe like that, in big bags, with their lavender and their, I just love cashmere, and their beautiful cedar balls. I just think they are sublime, and you can pay a fortune elsewhere for them. There you go, Raf. I'll pass those out to you. Already folded for you, darling. Love a bit of Japanese folding. Right, our butterfly. Have you seen? Look at this. It's not even available yet. It's not being delivered into the House of Gucci till the 28th, 29th of August. That's going to be £335. Yeah. Our one is gorgeous. Look at this. Our beautiful ceramic butterfly. This is a big candle. It's not 150, 180, 200, 250 gram. It's a 300 gram candle. Oh my word, you are going to absolutely fall in love with this fragrance. This is our Caroline's absolute favourite creation that she has done to date. And you can see that beautiful butterfly gently sitting on here. Oh my word. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? I know. I think we need a pair facing each other, don't you? Yeah, I know, they're gorgeous. And what's lovely, it acts as a handle, so you can just, look. So easy to take the lid off. And then, oh my gosh, you are going to want a few of these. You've got dragonflies, you've got butterflies on here, you've got these beautiful peonies. I mean, it is superb. And it's coming up on Saturday at 11 a.m. Okay? And we've also got the wax melts, and they're butterfly shaped. And they are from the private collection of Caroline. They are sublime. This fragrance is part of the private collection. You are going to love it. It's all coming up on Saturday, and Sunday we've got the big gold triple wick and the diffuser. And look at this. Yeah, you need to tune in. It's going to be an amazing event. And look at these selenite charging plates. But, I mean, I'd put that in a frame, put it on the wall, have it on the side there. They're just amazing. And they're coming up as well. Aren't they beautiful? Those are coming up on Sunday. I also have butterfly scarves. We've got the gold candle. We've got all sorts coming up. I just want to show you the box. We've even never done a box like this for the big butterfly candle. Can I show you? Look. Can you see? If you come close, it's like linen. We've never done one like it before. It's textured. Can you see that? It's beautiful, isn't it? I know. Can you imagine gifting this? Oh my gosh, it's just sublime. That's coming up on Saturday at 11. But right now, oh my word, this is our premiere, our launching pieces at 2, and this, oh, I mean, I've completely and utterly fallen in love. And you know that not all ruby floats my boat. I'm a bit funny on ruby, sapphire and emerald. They've got to be really spectacular for me to bring them to screen. Now, many of you know me very, very well indeed, and have known me for the last 25 years on your television screen, bringing jewellery to your screens, as well as other items over the years. I am so discerning when it comes to this gemstone, because I think there are so many inferior quality ones out there. It makes me angry. It makes me sick, actually. I look at the prices of teeny, tiny rubies on the high street jewellers. And I'm not talking about big posh jewellers. I'm talking about your high street jewellers. And you see the prices of thousands and thousands of pounds. This is where Gemporia really, really comes into their own. When it comes to coloured gemstones, we get you on average an 80% discount on a like-for-like basis with coloured gemstones. With diamonds, it's 57.5%. With coloured gemstones, it's approximately 80%. So what am I looking for when it comes to a ruby? I'm most importantly looking for is what I call the glow from the ruby, the silk of the ruby that gives it that enigmatic glow. If it hasn't got that, walk away. You don't want that ruby. You want a ruby. Now, these are big rubies, and it's a 6 carater. You're not going to get a heat only or a natural 6 carat ruby for the price that we're going to go to today. Does that make sense? It just doesn't happen. These are treated, but my goodness me, when you see them, oh my gosh, they just make your heart pound. This is what dreams are made of. There is not one mark of extinction, and you don't want that. You don't want the black spots within your ruby. You want something sensational, and that's exactly what this is. It is absolutely sensationally, and you are going to love it. The reason you get that glow, it's almost like an inner light. It's like there's like a torch within there that is emanating. Right, look at this ruby in Ernest Jones. Well, it's 16 points of diamonds, and it doesn't. If you go down further, is there no details? Nothing. There, product specs. Have you? Doesn't tell you anything. Doesn't tell you the treatment. Doesn't tell you anything. Wow. Wow. And this is where, look, you can see it's small because you can see it on the model's hand here. Hasn't she got lovely hands? Look how small that ruby is on her finger compared to this. What would you say that is, a 60-pointer, Joey? Yeah. No. That's what really upsets me. You never get any information. And even if you go into the store, I think you're going to be hard pushed to find that information. That was Ernest Jones. Let's have a look at Hines or Beaverbooks or H. Samuel and see what they're offering. Because obviously you can go to the big jewellers. I mean, you can see how divine this is. Now, when you see something of this size, it's a 6.37 carater. It is a Malagasy ruby from Madagascar with a very high chromium content, which makes it glow in natural daylight. Now, obviously, if you are a July baby, then you'll know that this is your birthstone, and you very, very seldom will see a huge ruby like this. There's one in Beaverbrooks. Yes, it's 18 karat gold. It's £1,750. Let's have a look at what this says. Nothing in the details. Let's show you so you can see. There's the specifications. Yep. ruby of diamonds. Okay, 22 points of diamonds. Doesn't tell you anything about the ruby. It doesn't tell you if it's been treated or not. Now, ours has been treated. Our ruby has been, when they have the tiny fissures, has been filled. You have this amazing, amazing colour and an amazing size to this, 6.37 carats. And that's what frustrates me, that they don't tell you. We're going to beat the high street straight away because we are going under £1,000. Under £1,000 for our extraordinary Malagasy ruby. Isn't it gorgeous? You can see it's glowing. That's the high chromium content within there. I think it's incredible. Now, when you think about the family of corundum, which this comes from, the corundum houses sapphires and rubies. And it was actually only red corundum was associated as a sapphire up until the 1800s. Now, sapphire comes in every single colour apart from red. When it's red, it's actually a ruby. It's 9 on the Mohs scale, so it's really hard gemstone. That's why it's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone for rings. So it's because it's really hard wearing and bracelets, just like a diamond. Diamond is a 10, sapphire is 9, one of the highest on the Mohs scale. Now, we've got a goldsmith piece here. Look, ruby rings for ladies. Okay? Now, that's a mapping and web one. That's a 2 carat ruby for 17 grand. Now, they tell you the carat weight. Do they tell you about any treatments that it's had? Is it heat treated? Is it filled? 17.5 grand. Let's see what they say. Just says ruby. Ruby actually is 1.74 carats, but then it says principal stone weight 2.04. Maybe that's all of it together. Does it say anything about whether it's natural, heated, filled? Nothing. Do you see what I mean? And then what else is up there? Let's see what else they've got. Oh, they've got a Fabergé one. This is £6,000. Scrolly down. Does it say anything in the... So it says the collection features Mozambique rubies and Zambian emeralds from Gemfield's mine. It doesn't say... That's probably heat treated. I think if that was natural, it would be way more money. That's 6,000. And then another one to show you. So we're showing you what's there on the high street. Yes, those, funny enough, goldsmiths do have ones there. Let's have a look at the goldsmiths one for £700. So this is their own one. It's not Fabergé or anything. In 9 carat gold. Let's have a look at this one with the specifications. Oh, it's tiny. It's 15 points. Ours is 637 points. 637 points. Just putting it out there. And look at how beautiful. There's a £700. Shall we match their price? TTU sold out. Now, I can't work that out. What's that? 10 is 150, 20, 30, 40 times bigger stone. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. We've matched their price. Now, obviously, they're not giving you any information on the ruby, except one was, Fabergé told you it was from Mozambique, from the Gemfields mine. Ours is from Madagascar, from Malagasy, and it is a 6.37 carat pear-shaped ruby. And I think you'll agree that it is an absolute sensation. We've got this on 3 split pace, and that is not your price. We're going to show you another price. Now, when When you see what we are doing, you can understand why everybody wants to get involved. Joey, have you got your calculator there? Just for the gold alone, can you please times 2.79 by 123? Okay, so at last year's prices for gold, and we're going to show you how we got that price on gold, £343 just for the gold alone. Look at the thickness of this gold on here, 2.79 grams. But you need a thick shank for an enormous gemstone like this. Haloed in Cambodian ice white zircon. That is an absolute stunner. What an engagement ring this would be. Now, we're going to take another £100 off of the price, and then we're going to find out about how we get the price of gold. And this is old prices, last July's price, not this July, last July 2023, and it's gone up by about 20% since then. And we are still not done. Look at the impact that this has. There are some rubies that you bring to screen that you just go, oh my gosh, I just want it. And that's exactly what this one screams at me. I want it, I love it, I need it. Isn't she gorgeous? Well, I tell you what, we're still not done. We're going to wish you the best of luck. Let's show you how we get these prices on golds. And you know that we're already around the price of just the gold alone. Good luck.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Everybody pays the final price. She is a beauty. I just want to show you this in Goldsmiths. That's a 15-point ruby. 15-point ruby. And ours is 6.37 carats. Talk about a royal ruby, anything over 5 carats, and it's deemed a regal royal carat weight. We are 6.37 carats. We are £300 lower than Goldsmiths for their 15-pointer. Ours is 637 points. 15 points for 700. 637 points for 399 right now, and that's not your price. There's Morag Mary, Joy to the World, Verena, Monica, Sonia, collector in Merseyside, Lily, Sharon, new collector in Derbyshire, collector in Merseyside. Joey, let's take another £100 off of the price. Seriously, you gift this. Let me put it, look, let me show you in a jewellery box. Look, let me show you, because these are sublime. Look at that. Can you imagine opening a jewellery box and seeing that inside? Oh, everyone is going to go mad. J2K is about to sell out. If you want it, you need to be quick. It is magnificent. Oh, by the way, if you think that's the price, I'm still not done. No, we are doing some amazing things for you today. You need to be on the phone lines now. Right, T2U's gone. J2K is really limited, and L2M is not far behind it. Then R2, oh no, P2Q's also catching up. We're still not done on price. We've got 3 split pays on this. We're going to play a game of trust. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and then we're going to open the book of discounts, sprinkle that their magic dust, and you are going to get a show-stopping piece of jewellery. Show-stopping piece of jewellery, and you're not going to even pay $299. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Can you see how this ruby is glowing on my skin underneath? That's what you want your ruby to do. You want to be able to see that life and soul, that heart of the ruby, as Laura, Maureen, Suzanne in Australia, Eileen in Fife, Kylie in South Australia, Daniel in South Yorkshire. We're playing a game of trust. Look at this one here. We were just saying we would not give this house room, and that's at £700. Doesn't even tell you the carat weight of the ruby. It gives you, it's 4 points of diamonds, but it does 4 points. Yeah. And that's 690. That's opaque ruby. That doesn't glow like ours. We're at £299. It's a 6.37 carat ruby. What can we do on this? Are you ready? We're not taking a £5 off of that price, or £10 off of that price, or £20 off of that price, or £30 off of that price, or £40 off of that price. Joey, take £50 off of that price. We have just bought a 6.37 carat ruby to screen from Malagasy in Madagascar that has this amazing microscopic matrix known as the silk that glows like a beauty, and it is a rich red hero in your jewellery box. You are going to absolutely love it. Laura, you know that. Oh, we haven't got anything like this, not of this size. There's hardly anything. What have we got? We've got one cushion-shaped one. We're just going to check the carat weight of it. We never see big rubies like this, hardly ever. And when we do, that literally flies. And that's exactly what's happening here with collectors all over the world. There's seriously, apart from 2 other designs, everything is small carat weights. We know that we're spoilt for choice here, and there's just so many of you that are coming on in. Lots of you saying yes, please to this. There's, as I say, just so many people. We love what we're doing. You love what we're doing. I hope you managed to get hold of it. Nora has messaged in. She said, that is a beautiful ruby ring. Nora, I couldn't agree with you more. Karen says, gold prices are ridiculously high. Karen, it's insane what's going on. The gold alone would be around £400 without any ruby, or because last July's, that was 343 on the high street, just for the gold alone. And we're going to 249. So we're way beating the price of just the gold. And you've got a 6.37 carat ruby. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Loads of you coming on in. Well done to each and every one of you. Please hold the lines, because this is going to be gone, because it's gorgini. We love it. You love it too. Right, we've got another big auction coming up. Hold the lines there. Hold the lines. Now, Oh, look, afternoon, Ellis, just tuned in. May I ask when the candles are being auctioned, please? Glennis, of course you can. Oh, my word. We have got some of the most... this is Caroline's favourite collection to date, and I feel privileged that I'm going to be launching these. This is a whopping 300ml candle. Inspiration, of course, from the big design houses, the Gucci one that's not even in stock at the moment, and that's £335. R1 is not going to be anywhere near that, and I think you are going to absolutely love it. The fragrance, this, as I say, is Caroline's favourite so far that she has done. You are going to, it is such an elegant fragrance. It is a really beautiful oriental fragrance that is absolutely exquisite. That is on. And we've also got butterfly shaped wax melts. This is all from the private collection of Kimby, and it's going to be superb. And then Sunday, we've got, look, dipped in gold. That's, it's just... It looks like a 24 karat gold candle, doesn't it? I mean, it is the triple wick candle with the lid, with a hand-carved, stunning butterfly within there. And you've got, this one has been Caroline's sample for since the beginning of the year. And you can see it's still, there's not hardly any of that gone. That's beautiful. And the throw of fragrance is divine with the gorgeous butterflies. And that's coming up on Sunday, and together we've got new butterfly scarves. We've also got the selenite charging plate, the selenite charging plate here with the gorgeous golden butterfly on there. I know everybody is going to want these, and I'm going to multi-order on these. I'm just going to let you know. There's not enough of those to go round, but I think they're the most magical and beautiful gifts for anybody that loves gemstones and loves candles and loves beautiful art, because I think that's just gorgeous as a piece of art. Next up, right, this is divine. She is one of those, I look at this, wait, I've just had to find mine. I have championed this stone from the moment I saw it. And it really frustrates me that the wider public don't know that a stone like this is available and will go for murky, ugly sapphires when they can go for something that is from, again, the rooftop of the world. We talk about cashmere colour. I mean, what would you say? Exactly. The mine lies adjacent to the Kashmir mine, the fabled Kashmir sapphire mine. So obviously all the elements that have created this enigmatic blue are in that location. And you look at something like this, how on earth can you not want to own it? Now, Connor, you actually went to the mine. Shall we go there? Because I think you need to know where this comes from. And I'm telling you now, these are legacy stones. We can't get any more Nilamani. We were lucky that we got offered an incredible, incredible parcel, but you can't just go out and get it anymore. The mine is not producing anything. Say that again. What did you say, Joey, to me? Oh, perfect. There we go. We're bringing the graphics in before we go to the VT. I'm always a little bit vermished from 2:30. And what Joey's now strategically bringing pieces that I absolutely adore from 2:30 to 3 so that I stay wide awake. But we are going to go to the rooftop of the world where the Nilamani mine hails from. And I think you are going to absolutely fall in love with your stone. If you own Nilamani, can you let us know, what do you love about it? Why do you love your stone? What do people say when they see it? Do they assume that it's a beautiful sapphire? This is going to be just a gorgeous auction, and it's first come, first served.
So we're on our 3 or 4 hour drive to Sali Bazaar from Phuket, and behind me is the Berry River. as we drive through the mountains, the road is carved into the side of the mountains. We asked if we could stop to take in this incredible natural view, and I said, well, we're really high up, I feel a little bit scared, and they said, look, the roads are only going to get worse and worse. As we get higher up, the roads get thinner and the sheer drop becomes very apparent. But we wanted to stop and take in the Berry River so you can see the kind of environment that we're in and how incredible it is to get the minerals and the gemstones from this area. Okay guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine. Fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am. Yeah. Steve's a veteran, you can see. Mm-hmm. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months,
yeah.
One tin bucket.
No, one. Yeah. I just saw it, it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it,
yeah. It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one?
Not one.
Not one this size.
Maybe this piece, maybe? I'm being optimistic.
Best among these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is somewhere near the Nilamani. Okay. Let's say.
That is where your Nilamani hails from. You can't help but fall in love with this stone. The colour is absolutely insanely beautiful. It is all completely and utterly natural. You cannot treat Nilamani. So you know that when you buy this stone certified, that it is indeed completely and utterly natural. You know me and architecture and jewellery, so to see those exquisite Cambodian ice white step-cut octagons on either side of the Nilamani just shows how beautiful this stone is and elevates it to another level. The contrast of the colour is beautiful. Now, not all of this gemstone looks like this. Take a look. It's not all equal. You can see the banding in this, and I think you will agree, for £2,500, again, I would walk away. I want to show you the colour that our Nilamani is, and I think you will agree with me. So I put this question to you. I've got another slide to show you. Now, this is not Nilamani. This is royal blue cashmere sapphire, okay? And it's circa 1910. So it's a vintage estate piece, but I want you to see why Nilamani has been mistaken for unbelievable cashmere sapphire time and time and time again. The Kashmir Sapphire, the mine that lies adjacent to the Nilamani mine, I mean, that ring there was £198,000 from Baganza, I know. What we are bringing you is exquisite and extraordinary. It's not the same gemstone. That is sapphire, this is Nilamani. And I think you will agree, when you see this colour, this deep, rich, regal blue in solid gold, you are going to love it. Now, we start this off at £799. No, not £7,999, £799. Now, you take £800 and you go to the high street. What are you going to get for that £800? Honestly, what are you going to get? And do you know what? We all become complacent. We all watch Gemporia and we're spoilt. When you walk next up the high street, go and have a look in the jewellery stores. Just go and see how much you would actually have to pay for any stone of any significance. And then be glad you got this. Mary has messaged in. She owns Nilamani. She says, I own Nilamani jewellery from Gemporia. I love the colour, hue and saturation. Thanks for the opportunity to own rare gemstones. And you look at the colour of this. Thank you for that, Mary. You know, it is such a beautiful stone. What we're going to do now, we take it under £500 in solid yellow gold. Hello, Alison in Hampshire. She says, oh, you see, you're like us. You have got the bug. Ellis, I have 25 pieces of Nilamani. Both my daughter and I are wearing every day. I don't even like blue, but it has put a spell on me. Alison, you've got impeccable taste. The colour is what makes this so spectacular. It is different to ordinary blue, isn't it? There is something very, very special indeed about this. And I think that you will agree. At $299, what we are bringing you is enchanting, is beguiling, it's captivating. But more importantly, it is a piece of jewellery that you are going to love to wear. It's a piece of jewellery that's going to elicit compliments at every single turn. It's a piece of jewellery that you'll pass on to future generations. It's a piece of jewellery that people will have expected for you to have paid thousands of pounds for something as spectacular as this. A real, natural blue treasure. Come on, let's open that book of discounts. We're going to do something absolutely crazy for every single collector out there. Let's sprinkle that then their magic dust and bring you a game of trust. I've got so many of you there. I've got first-time purchasers that have never, ever, ever bought with us before or collected with us here at Gemporia. I'm excited for you to get this home because you will, once bitten, twice smitten. You will definitely want to come back for more. But I'm not going to take a tenner or 20 or 30 or 40 or 50. I'm not taking 60, 70, 80. I'm not even taking £90 off. I want everybody to own their dream. We're going out with a bang. £100 off of that price, Joey. The gold alone, right, have you got your calculator? 123 times 1.88. 231 at last year's price is £231. At this year's price is probably more like 260. And you have got a magnificent Nilamani stone in solid gold for £199. How on earth is this even possible? As Agnes, new collector, Sheila, Monica, Pamela, Jill, Sarah, Anita, Malcolm, Cynthia, Pauline, collector in Cambridgeshire, Susan, Eleanor, collector in Merseyside, T2 sold out, J2K is about to sell out, R2S is about to sell out. Yeah, there's so many of you there. Have you seen your split pay on that? We should have been over £300. Just £66.33 on your split pay. That's all you've got to give us today, plus your shipping and handling. We know that what we're offering you is something really quite spectacular. But we know that, I can't even remember the last time there was a show of Nilamani. I certainly haven't bought you a show for a very, very long time. So it's wonderful to bring you that odd piece. I bought you the piece in platinum a few weeks ago. So many of you asked me if I was able to get one in gold. And fortunately, we've been able to furnish you that with that request. There is a bit of a queue. Please bear with us. We've got collectors all over the world, from all over Europe, from Australia, from America, as Sheila and Lola and Pamela and Gina and Helen in Northamptonshire, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in the West Midlands, Fife joins Suffolk, and it's going to be gone. There's loads of you coming on in, limited stock left, right and centre. Our beautiful Jess, don't forget, has got an amazing showcase coming up, and she's going to be joined by Toby for a big CBD showcase at 5 p.m. this afternoon. So that is going to be incredible. There's loads happening. Sleeping Beauty, cocktail ring hour of really big gemstones that you are going to love, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and a CBD showcase. The gorgeous Jessica Foley with child is going to be joining you for this afternoon. Now, please stay tuned and remember, everybody that's asking about our butterfly collection, it's coming up Saturday and Sunday from 11 a.m. This is on Saturday and the Dipped in Gold is on Sunday. That is all coming up. Do stay tuned because I can promise you it's going to be a ball.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Join us in celebrating the peak of summer, where beauty flourishes and dreams take flight with our In Bloom event. From the brand new Butterfly Kisses homeware set to the Pearl Statement necklace, we'll have something to get your wings beating. With collections bursting with colour to the relaxing soft pastels of greens, pinks and purples. This event embodies the vibrancy of nature itself, captured in every sparkling gem and delicate petal. So join us and enjoy the gentle, magical flutterings of In Bloom, only at Gemporia.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Hello, good afternoon and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Thank you, as always, to our fabulous Ellis for a gorgeous 4-hour show, as always. She's going to be back with you on Friday. Oh, no, Saturday, same time, 11 o'clock. We have got one jam-packed show, as you can see behind me. Wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Spinning around CBD with our fabulous Toby Cavill. I mean, I've never actually done a show with... I've never actually done a show with Tobes on CBD. We've been talking about it in the office so much. We're so excited. So our hot pick is the gummies. Woohoo! Yes, big restock launch that's going to be happening at 6 o'clock as our hot pick. Yes. Stunning gummies. We know how many of you love these and have been waiting to stock up on these. So they're going to be coming your way from 6 o'clock. I assume, Guy, you're not going to allow any kind of level of pre-order on anything. Oh, he's being very strict today, guys. Being very strict. Fine. So Toby won't allow pre-orders till 5, but you are going to be able to pre-order from 5. Now, coming up in an hour, we're going to be bringing to you an exclusive launch, an exclusive collection of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We've got the brand new Platinum Solitaire that everybody's talking about. It's over 12 carats in a single stone, Platinum 950 set. The whole... I mean, it feels like the world has been talking about this particular solitaire. The whole office has been talking about it all weekend as well. And we have got the last 11 of the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in platinum, the big new one, the one that everybody's talking about. It is going to be live for pre-order from 4 involved. It's absolutely spectacular in quality. Zero matrix. The biggest we have seen outside of the Lorite collection is this single solitaire. It's a 12-carat stone. The biggest outside of the Lorite collection. We've set it into the highest grade precious metal that we offer here at Gemporia in the form of platinum 950. But we've got 11. That's going to be coming up in the next hour. Now, this hour, starting now, we are going to, well, I've got an announcement to make. Now, we are talking all things stunning cocktail rings. Now, this is a show I've never, ever been able to do before. And the reason why, Guy, I've never done it before is because carat weights like this haven't been plentiful enough. This display is summing up, wow, the kind of carat weights that we've got, okay? Now, I want to show you, we've got kunzite, we've got topaz, we've got amazonite, anahi, honey quartz. Well, this one. Some of you, and I'd love for you to message me because some of you will know that I launched, and it's only me that's been bringing this stone to air. We've done 2 single auctions of this gemstone, both of which totally sold out, both of them. Both of them were in Midas. This is the first angel feather quartz. It's huge. It has got the most spectacular cut. This particular solitaire, a maelstrom cut, stunningly beautiful angel feather quartz. It's coming up as part of our cocktail ring hour. But let me show you first jewellery editor. Headline being how cocktail rings got their name. The statement jewel like no other. Fascinating history, originally a symbol of rebellion and independence. And you can see they say in this new era of burgeoning freedom, a bold cocktail ring was also a way for women to flaunt their independence. Usually worn on the right hand, the ring was blatantly not a wedding band and had most likely been bought with a woman's own money. This is a sentiment that lives on even in today's less restrictive society. Director of the Jewellery Theatre recalls, I once had a client who never bought anything apart from cocktail rings. When I asked her why this was the case, she smiled and said, because I can see them and I wear earrings and necklaces for other people. cocktail rings are for me to enjoy. And in the 50s and 60s, the cocktail ring became the standard dress-up accessory for women heading to, you guessed it, a cocktail party, restaurant or night at the opera. It briefly went out of fashion in the 60s and 70s, only to return even bigger and bolder in the power dressing 80s, when women wore oversized rings during the day and night. The cocktail ring's now a firm fixture in most jewellery brands' collections, and just this spring, British Vogue implored its readers to wear one on every finger, which I am going to be doing today. De Beers launched this year a brand new collection of cocktail rings, sculptural rings they describe them. You can see using different gemstones, different diamonds, these sculptural pieces that they describe. Absolutely paving the way for that symbolism of independence. And you can see again, look at that, Razor Glass, Cartier's new high jewellery collection of cocktail rings. You can see it's this glamorous, beautiful collection of quality in genuine gemstones. Now, I do want to say that I've never been able to put together, guys, not been able to with me put a collection together of these beautiful sizes and carat weights before. Because you need big carat weights for a cocktail ring. You need like Sarah Bennett sized, big cocktail rings. Well, I'm going to tell you now, we've not had those carat weights until now, have we, Guy? We haven't had these sizes at all until now. And I'm going to tell you something. Let's have another look. Minas Gera's Kunzite, Angel Feather Quartz, stunning black onyx, Mystic Pink Topaz, a Nahi Ametrine, a heart shape as well of amethyst. I mean, my gosh, the honey quartz is absolutely gigantic in size. Now, we're going to open up this entire collection for pre-order, but we're not just going to do that, are we, Guy, today? No, that's not all. This is the first time in my career that I am able to announce a cocktail ring big carat weight special entirely under £30 for the first time ever. Pre-orders are now open, are now live. Every single opportunity in this hour as our cocktail rings going under £30, which is extraordinary. Now, I do want to also let you know that many of you have been asking about my Manager's Special. Now, it's a Manager's Special launch, brand new opportunity. It's the new natural Amazonite. So 100% natural Amazonite. Look at this. Oh my word. Very Tiffany inspired. Very Tiffany inspired. Of course, they created a design, 4-figure design, using natural Amazonite. The fact that you have got this opportunity with the brand new T-bar clasp, which we know, by the way, the T-bar clasp is very much associated with Tiffany. This is the new natural material that we've got for you today, which I cannot wait for you to acquire. This is a brand new bracelet. Yes, I love it. The new natural Amazonite. I mean, it was 2017. I'll tell you the full story of how David Troth acquired this material at the GJX at the JCK event in America. All I'm going to tell you now is that this is brand new, very much inspired by the Return to Tiffany design with a T-bar. It's natural Peruvian Amazonite. It's a Manager's Special. We're going to be starting the auction in about half an hour, 35 minutes, something like that. So my recommendation is to pre-order, okay? But for now, we're going to guarantee all our cocktail rings under 30, including, Guy, the Angel Feather Quartz. It's on pre-order now. The single only Angel Feather Quartz we've brought to you in silver. We've never done it in silver before. 2 auctions away. Now let's start, Guy. Where are we going to go? Well, it's already about to go. It's about to go, this one already. after pre-orders. Brazilian eastern region of Brazil, known and famous for producing Ministerious kunzite. But Guy, this is a massive carat weight though. That's a cocktail ring. Size is going, Peter Q's gone. 4.31 carats in a single stone of Ministerious Brazilian kunzite. Oh, by the way, Guy, just to let you know, which I don't think you did know before you guarantee under 30, it's 100% natural. 100% natural material. Look at that. Wowzers. Phosphorescence, glow, retaining the light as well, and seeing the quality is absolutely amazing. I mean, if I were you, I would be adding, we've got a matching pendant to go with it as well, okay? It is going to be coming your way, absolutely, but very limited. 3 chances, okay, to get this into your collection. 3 chances now to get the Ministerious kunzite big cocktail ring. Add the pendant. Guess how many of those we've got after pre-orders? 6. Oh, less than 5 now. Oh my gosh, pre-orders have gone absolutely wild for our cocktail rings. Get the whole lot for under £60. Melody, Susan, Morag, Helen, collectors coming through on the website, Northamptonshire, Lincolnshire, well done to each and every one of you. I'd get as many as you can into your collection, most certainly. John and Gloria, hello Anthony in Suffolk, well done to you. The call centre, absolutely with you, waiting to answer your call. For using the website, make sure you're getting involved. Anthony's there, John, Gloria, stock up on the cocktail rings are available for pre-orders on the web, on the app. Any way that you want to get involved, please do, because they're all going to sell out. We're going to do the pendant next because we know that it's about to go. Yutta, Barry. Oh, we're not doing the pendant now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can actually pre-order it. Add it to your order if you want. Next up. Oh my gosh. One auction from the Angel Feather, the brand new Angel Feather in silver. Never been done before in silver, and it's coming your way. Now let's move on to the American hot pink that is this beautiful stone. There's a huge gap in the market for this particular colour of gemstone, and it is this particular topaz from Brazil, from the beautiful Marambaya origin, that is famous for producing the cleanest, brightest topaz in the world. Check that out. Woo! This is the cocktail ring. Look at that. Hello. Hello, cocktail ring. Look at this brilliance and brightness, the eye-catching light. Oh, with a stunning, or a margarita. My favourite is a spicy margarita. Oh yeah, my favourite cocktail. What's your favourite cocktail? Let us know. Yes, message us. Guys just said pina colada. What about you, Jack? You've definitely got a favourite. A white Russian. What about you, Luke? A woo-woo? Don't you get a jug of that? A jug of woo-woo? 2 for £10. Long Island iced tea. Long Island iced tea, that's my husband's favourite as well. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we want to know. And I know some of you have probably got your own versions of cocktails. You know, you've got your own choice, and I love it. We want to hear from you. Morag, Rita, Merlin, Christine, Janet, Sandra, well done. Collectors in the queue waiting. 1 LM left, guys, and then they're going to be out of the door. Big, big, big sizes. Big 4 carat single stone, and of course of the Marambaya mine. Beautiful, beautiful variation. We have got Rita, Christine, Janet, Sandra, well done to every single one of you. If you stay on the phone, oh my goodness, it's so true. Yeah, even if we've moved on, because everything's flying out so quickly and everything's so limited, so we are expecting it to go strawberry daiquiri. Oh, I love it, Nicola. Or a mojito. Gorgeous. Oh, mojito. Stunning. Why not both, Nicola? One in each hand. With your cocktail rings on. Yeah, I'm going to keep mine on, actually, because this is how they wear them. This is how, yeah, the ultimate. How gorgeous. Right, next up, Guy. Angel Feather time! Oh my gosh, right. I've got to show you. Yeah, I've got to show you. So this, for those of you that don't know, is a brand new gemstone launch. We've only just had the opportunity to launch it, okay? You can see within this quartz there are these blue needles, as they are called, very microscopic, ultraviolet blue needles. Now, we've done 2 launches of this gemstone, both in Midas. We've never, ever done it before in silver. Never before. And I'm very excited for you to be able to get this into your collection in silver. Because the reality is, look at this. How cool is this? So this is the needle, and then the GIA wrote about it, the blue inclusion. They actually believe that the blue inclusion in angel feather quartz is actually tourmaline. They say their appearance in the author's experience suggests that these inclusions may well be pale blue tourmaline. How incredible is that? They talk about the stunning blue angel feather, also known as phantom quartz, a treasure with radiant energy. And they say that the origin of the blue needle with Brazil and Madagascar, but Brazil produced more of the blue needle in crystal clear clarity. That's coming from mindat.org. And look at the premiums you can pay for this material. You know, of course, this is a big carat weight raw form, 20 grand, 3,000 for the angel feather or blue needle quartz as it's known. You can see the types of premiums that are paid for these particular variations of gemstone. We've got it for you today, and in 30 seconds, we are going to open up the graphics. Oh my word, it's the first time. 50% of the stock's gone already on pre-order. We've added the maelstrom cut, I know. Checkerboard faceted across the surface, and then you've got a tornado of light in the middle with those moments in ultraviolet light of the angel needles, those blue tourmaline needles within the gemstones formation. Everything so far is sold out, and in 5 seconds, when these phone lines erupt, I love the claws in this design, love the specific cut for the angel feather. Dial that. Oh, L to M gone. P to Q gone. We've got 7 left, and then they're going to be gone. 7 left. More than half have gone, Guy. Oh my goodness. Carol, Melody, Susan, Helen, Carol, Debbie, you need to check out. Don't leave them in your baskets. Leslie, collectors on the app. Andrea, Christine, Sheila, Mary. And you know what we promised? Under 30. But the reality is, if it was any other day, this is where it absolutely should stop. There's no question about it. This is a huge carat weight. You need to check out. There are 3 spaces. Somebody will take it. Absolutely. 1 left. Margaret, Leslie, Rita, Sandy, Iris, Patricia, Mary. Don't just leave it in your basket, because you will miss out. Especially when you're seeing this for the new angel feather quartz. It is absolutely crazy. Wow. Jean, hi, gorgeous. In California, we've got Mary, Leslie, Rita, Sandy, Iris, Patricia, well done. They have sold out. Yeah, absolutely gone. Catherine, Anne, speak to the call centre if you want it. If not, add it on the wish list, of course. Make sure that you're checking out. Mary, Shant, gone. Sold out, well done. Absolutely gone. Now, actually, if you have missed out on the angel feather, we've got the honey. The honey, this is the epitome of cocktail ring, the biggest carat weight so far of the show. Oh, yeah. It literally is. It looks like a massive yellow diamond, doesn't it? It looks like a humongous yellow diamond. The size of it is absolutely extraordinary. The level of glow, the level of brilliance, the clarity within the stone is exceptional. And I've got to let you know right now, it's 1 auction away. So pre-order early to get this into your collection. Now, don't forget our Tiffany-inspired, return to Tiffany-inspired Amazonite. It's a manager's special coming up in about 25 minutes time. Natural Peruvian. So this is the material that David Troth acquired at GJX back in 2017, not to be witnessed since from this origin. So good luck in advance. Pre-orders are live. Well done you. Right, next up, we've got to do. Wow. The intensity. This is reminiscent of the original, non-existent now Siberian material. It is absolutely delicious in colour saturation. This is my birthstone. Those of you that know me well know how obsessed I am with amethyst, and actually seeing this depth of colour in such a risky cut. You know, we know that when it comes to the cleave at the top of the heart, that it's a very risky shape, can very easily break in this particular gemstone, but it hasn't. J to K's gone, T to U's gone, R to S has gone already. It's gone absolutely wild on those phone lines. We are enjoying our cocktail rings like crazy. The single only heart cut of our entire afternoon show. So this is your one moment to get the heart into your collection. Most probably the day. You don't see hearts regularly. So if I were you, I'd be ready to go. Good luck to every single one of you at $29.99. We made a price promise in our cocktail rings. This is deep purple, and oh my word, of the Brazilian origin, the Amethysta amethyst. The depth of saturation is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it, within this stone? So a massive well done to each and every one of you. You can see the level of glow, the level of colour, the intensity of colour all the way through is absolutely amazing. Rebecca, Christine, Sonia, Jarina, Beryl, Tammy, we've got Nicole, hello gorgeous, Rita's there, Louise is in Surrey on the phone line as well. We've got one PQ left and then they're going to be gone. It's the depth of purple that is amazing. Louise and Virginia, well done to every single one of you coming through, and allocating is just amazing, isn't it, to be able to offer you this level of colour. I love it with the heart shape as well, which is fantastic. Deep purple, flashes of blue. Hi Jarina, hi Mary Jean, Virginia's there, well done to every single one of you. Love that we're seeing this beautiful depth of purple, and of course these secondary moments of blue are just sensational. Well done. One P to Q and then it's going to be gone. L to M, very limited as well, and then they're going to be out of the door. Very reminiscent in colour to the original Siberian purple that we know is completely gone of the amethyst origin. So our recommendation as always is check out. Well done Shazada in Birmingham, lovely to see you. Tammy in Hampshire, we've got Virginia and Louise, Mary Jean and Beryl, we've got Nicole, Rita, lots of you there joining us. New South Wales, lovely to have you company. I know we've got lots of our Australian audience, haven't we, joining us this afternoon, enjoying the cocktail ring bonanza show. So well done. Now don't forget honey quartz. It's coming up now. Sorry, I'm just wearing it. This is how you wear them. Look. It's massive! Absolutely massive. Oh my goodness, and I cannot wait for you to get this into your collection. We're actually going to bring in, wow, oh my word, how gorgeous is this? How are we taking an 11 carat stone under £30? Because bearing in mind that this is an 11.13 carater, it's natural from the Marambaya origin. Can I ask a question, Guy, please? I'm sorry to put you on the spot in this way. What price is this normally? Could we show? Okay, so for this carat weight of this size, our system on the computer works out what it should cost. So it does it for us. And this is the going rate. This is the going rate. So it looks like a Larique. It looks like a one of a kind. It's open, which is, I've got one here, to show you in a Larique box how beautiful this looks. Let me just open it. Sizes are going, R to SP to Q, I'm not surprised. Wow. Look at that. Wow. It's absolutely, you've got to grab it because we're not staying at $79.99. We are going straight under 30. Get as many as you can. Does it look $29.99 to you, this ring? I don't think so. I absolutely do not think so. Now, I know some of you, even though you know where we're going on price, I know some of you want to see it with your own eyes, and I understand that because I'm a bit like that. It's like, I don't believe you until I see it. Well, we're showing it right now from $79.99 all the way down to $29.99. Everything so far has flown out the door. Well done, Sonia, Carol, Leslie, Morag, Shazada, Sandy is there, collectors on the web, anonymous collectors on the app joining from Australia. Barbara is in West Sussex on the web as well. Belinda and Ophelia, hello you. Maria, Kate, Paige, Janet, well done to our collectors left, right and centre. Nicole's there, Janie's there in Queensland, lovely to see you, my darling. Collectors on the web as well, collector in Western Australia. I'm loving having so many of you from Australia tuning into our show today. It's really magical to be able to offer you all of our cocktail rings that we don't see for under £30. This is a very, very big cocktail ring, big size. Shazad is in Birmingham, Pat's in Newcastle, Adele is on the web as well. Well done to every single one of you. A beautiful single stone, a glow. Look at the glow. It's almost like a yellow diamond, isn't it? You can see how diamond-like the structure is of this gemstone, the depth of colour, the glow is just absolutely magnificent, and being able to see it in this capacity, being able to see it to this degree is amazing. Well done, Belinda and Janet, Paige and Ophelia, Adele making her first purchase online, L to M very limited, N to O very limited, Pat's there, well done. Maria, Paige, Karen, Nicole, Janny is there, well done to every single one of you. Just look, watch this, look at the brilliance. Whoa! Whoa! How spectacular is this for brilliance and limpidity, ultra level limpidity within this gemstone. Well done, Pat. Eileen, great to see you, Eileen, joining us in Greater London. We have only the very last, and this is an 11 carat stone that should very much be $79.99. Today on the show, we are all the way down, might I add, to $29.99. So good luck and enjoy, ladies and gents. So many of you maximising the carat weights, maximising the opportunities. You've just got to do it as soon as possible before everything sells out. Don't forget that we have still got our gorgeous Anahi Ametrine. We have got Amazonite coming up in our manager's special launch as well. Wow, it's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. So good luck in advance to each and every one of you. The Return to Tiffany inspired Amazonite bracelet, T-bar clasp, beautiful elongated T-bar, and of course being able to bring to you this quality in Amazonite is amazing. Well done. Good luck. Pre-order for our manager's special. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, what did you say we've got? I don't know how you've done this, Guy. Mystic, no, it's not Mystic Green. I don't believe it. Peacock color. This is literally, of all the topaz in the world, being able to bring to you the Mystic Green is like, it's like ethereal. It's literally an ethereal aurora. Oh my gosh, it's the party in the gem. It's the one I never see. It's the one I ask for all the time and nobody has it to offer on the show. Oh my word, it is absolutely exquisite, this particular variation of stone. Really high level of gorgeous green. You can see the purples, the greens, the magnificent pinks and blues all the way through. Fantastic quality. Oh my gosh, look! Wow! I mean, it really is absolutely the beautiful, beautiful variation. Oh my gosh, we've got loads of you coming through for this because you must be like me where you just know you never see it. We never ever see Mystic Green, and the fact that I've got it for you today is amazing. All these rings are just amazing, says Nicole. I just purchased the amethyst ring. Thank you, gorgeous. I'm so glad you love amethyst as much as I do. And actually, I don't know whether you're like me, but been waiting to see the Mystic Green for so long that actually having it right now is amazing. So what we're going to do is give you a 30-second countdown clock starting now. We made a promise in this hour. We're going to deliver. Even though I've not seen this gemstone in forever, I've been asking and asking and asking. Love the classic Harry Winston inspired halo design, but with this green and pink and purple, the moments of electric neon colour all the way through the stone. The queue is absolutely gigantic. You're dialing into a queue, but it's worth it, guys. It's worth it for this single stone. 25 spaces. Go, go, go. We never see the Mystic Green, and today we're doing it. Hi, Sharon. How are you doing? Love my Mystic Green. Everyone's fascinated by it when I wear it. Me too. And the reality is, Sharon, it's a head turner. It's a cocktail ring, and we're doing it for under £30, which is spectacular. $29.99 for this particular unparalleled rarity in a stone. I love that you've got this, so rare to see. And what I mean by that is I mean literally as a topaz. Being able to bring to you this colour play is absolutely crazy. We've got Carol, collector in Western Australia. Stacey's in Conway. We've got June and Sheila. Hello, Patricia and Yvonne. We have got Morag and Helen and Sandra. Well done. Rita, Catherine. Yes, you're supposed to say Conway, aren't you? Conway. It's just because I'm a Manx, so I say Conway. But it's Conway. Well, a bit further. Yeah, I love it. Oh, it's stunning. Love it. Absolutely. Sandy, Anita, Marjorie, well done. Collectors on the web as well. 1 R to S, and then it's going to be gone. It's gorgeous. Yeah, stunning. We have got Catherine, Rita, Hillary's in Cornwall, William Allays, hello to you, Caroline and Anne, Linda, we've got Paige, collectors on the phone line, go, go, go. The pinks, the greens, the gorgeous. Wow, these colours are just spectacular. Oh, William, multi-ordering. Hi, gorgeous Debs. Oh, she says, hi, Jess, I love her. What? I love a black jelly bean. I hope so. Pernod lemonade and blackcurrant. Is this a Mancunian thing, Debs? Tell me more. Pernod? I've never, and I am a Manc, but I've never heard of that. Black jelly bean. Well, Debs. It's got to have more than 2, so it can't be an Aperol Spritz. Oh no, Aperol Spritzes maybe. Prosecco and fizzy water. No, a bit of a cop-out, that. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, grape. But you know what? Yeah, send all your... Black jelly bean, Debs. Wowzers. Any unusual ones? We like that. We like the unusual ones, yeah. I might have to wait till I've had this baby before I start trying all these cocktails. That might be a good idea. Could have the mocktail version, yeah, absolutely. Martha, Maureen, Angela, Gemma, Anita, Marjorie, Catherine, well done. Robert, Gillian, Hillary and Allays, well done. R to S has gone. J to K, there's only one. P to Q, there's only one. Muriel's in Lanarkshire, well done. Didn't think of that guy, did we? No. Oh, it's a Kent thing, says Debs, from the late 1970s. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's... What? Guy, are you from Kent? Oh, lovely, very nice, very nice. Yeah, yeah, I love it, I love it. Well done, Debs, thank you, gorgeous. Right, next up, Amazonite bracelet manager special, probably about 10 minutes away. Tiffany, return to Tiffany, tag inspired bracelet, which is just going to be magnificent. I've got to say, for every single one of you, make sure you're dialing. If I were you, I would be pre-ordering. We don't even have 100 of these. Manager special, well done. Yes, please, Guy. This guy, just to let you know, with it before you do what you're about to do, you can't acquire this gem anymore. It's not been mined from Bolivia for 10 years plus, probably even more. You are not going to get an orchiametrine looking like this under 30 anywhere. Anywhere. Look at this for dreamy, dreamy quality. It's the split. Oh my word. Look at the split. Whoa. The glowing golden, the purples, these beautiful tones of colour all the way through the stone. It's 100% natural. It's a whopping great big stone, 3.28 carats of the original Bolivian material, the blend, and it is a phenomenon, a mineralogical phenomenon that has occurred within this Bolivian mine. Well over a decade ago was the last time that we purchased this particular parcel of the material. Sure thing. Oh yeah, the amethyst and citrine geodes. Go on, Luke, let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to show you. We've got them in the studio. So we have got the amethyst geode here. I thought you meant you wanted me to pick them up and move them. I was like, nah. Oh, I see. There you go. And then you've got the citrine as well. Yeah. That's the citrine. It is a bit dark, that neck of the woods. But that, yeah. they're the two stones inside this cocktail ring. Bearing in mind that we're talking about a humongous single carat weight for a Nahi, it really is when it comes to this gemstone. The beautiful blend of gorgeous golden citrine all the way through. So clean, this stone, isn't it? Now we're going to do a 30-second countdown. Starting now. Lots and lots and lots of you I know are thinking like me. It's been so long since we last got the chance to bring to you an Nahi Ametrine. Certainly not seeing it in an under £30 cocktail ring hour. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Anne, well done. Collector in Yorkshire, Greater London. Susan Morag, hello, lovely. Hilary, Morag's in Lanarkshire. Hilary in Cornwall. Sylvia's in Victoria. Karen's in the queue. Ophelia's in the queue. Joining us as well. Collectors on the phone line. J to K, there's only one. R to S, there's only one. T to U has sold out totally. And actually seeing this clarity, seeing this split of beautiful colour. Wow. And we're under £30 for the rarity. We've shown you the geodes of the amethyst and the citrine that we actually have in our studio on display, and actually seeing the merge of the two together in this single design is absolutely fabulous. We have got Josie in Essex, Collector in Cumbria, collectors coming through in Yorkshire, well done. We have got Norfolk, we have got Manchester, R to S there is only one, J to K there is only one, T to U completely and utterly gone. It's going to be out of the door, so if I were you, I'd be very, very quick to pre-order on this, and pre-order on any of the sizes that we have remaining in this particular design at $29.99. Never. And the fact that we're seeing an Nahi Ametrine of this clarity, of this size under £30 is totally extraordinary, especially when you consider that we're talking about a crystal clear gemstone here. Lynn is in West Yorkshire making her first purchase. Robert and Debs, we've got Josie and Martha. Hello, Sonia, collector in Norfolk, well done. Loads of you dialing through. You've seen how popular that our cocktail rings have been in this entire collection, and actually the fact that we're bringing in such big sizes, big carat weights, for these sizes, for these prices is amazing. June and Lynn, well done. J to K, there's only one. R to S, there's only one. T to U's completely gone already, which is amazing. So a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, if you have just tuned in, just to let you know, we are taking, for the first time in my career, big carat weight cocktail rings. Under £30. This is your design. This is your opportunity. So many sellouts in this hour. It's going to be amazing. Now, don't forget, coming up really soon, we have got our Return to Tiffany inspired T-Bar natural Amazonite bracelet. I've been desperate to do a design like this with what is remaining of our natural Amazonite gemstones, and it is a manager special coming your way very, very, very soon. Yeah, absolutely. So, coming up very soon, we are going to be bringing you a massive carat weight citrine and a huge amethyst. So, if we can, Luke, get the Nahi Ametrine back. We're just going to wait for the Nahi Ametrine. Seamless this is. Oh, we can't find it. Thank you. Lovely. Look at those together. Wow. So you can see citrine solitaire, amethyst solitaire, and this is a merge of the two of them all together in one. You've got to be ready. So we're going to start with the big citrine. I know many of you have already been pre-ordering on this big, huge whiskey citrine, 5.35 carats. It is absolutely immense, isn't it? Now, I do want to let you know, so far we have made a bit of a situation about the fact that we've managed to get these huge carat weights under £30. Everything should have been around £69.99. Everything so far has been just squeezed under that £30 barrier. We're going to go even lower today in this auction. We're actually about to take it to the lowest price of the entire show. Yes, look at this. 26 individual stones. The glow. Whoa! Wow, look at that. Clarity, glow, Brazilian citrine. £120 for a massive cocktail ring like this. It is size is going, guys. Shocker, shocker, shocker. Peter Q sold out completely. The size of it, look at the profile, just absolutely spectacular as a single design. Absolutely fabulous. Lots and lots and lots of you allocating and adding to your order. Single figures, I'm sorry to say now, across the entire board when it comes to getting hold of these sizes. You can see this clarity, this abundance of light all the way through the stone. The most beautiful glow all the way through. Don't forget, we have got our amethyst coming your way as well. Linda, Helen, Anne, B, Morag, Deborah, June, Janny. Hello to Sharon, collector in Victoria, joining us as well. How gorgeous do these look together, especially with your Amazonite bracelet as well. It's really glamorous, isn't it? Being able to bring to you the quality is just exceptional. Adele's there as well. Anne, well done. We have got Jarina, Andrea in Western Australia. Patricia's in the queue as well. Single figures, they're going to sell out. Add your amethyst to your order. Make sure you're adding your amethyst because these are going to sell out. Roy is in Derby. Well done, Roy. Lots of you waiting. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to swap around now because I've got to bring to you my birthstone, the beautiful, beautiful single stone. Whoa, it's massive, and it is, of course, the amethyst stone. I think we should. Absolutely. We made a promise in this hour to go under 30. We've been squeezing these stones under 30. Same design, big celebrated solitaire. But a 5-carat amethyst. Oh my gosh, 5-carat amethyst, really? Really? For $19.99. Size is now disappearing before our very eyes. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Peter Q sold out totally. We are expecting a true sellout. Let me show you the profile as well. Just a beautiful open profile to allow all of that light in to showcase the abundance. I know Nicole said earlier that she's acquired the amethyst heart. Why not add the Whopper Dopper solitaire to your order for $19.99? Deb, looks like a beautiful flower. The light captured and dissipated so exquisitely. I love it. 5-star review, Deb in Shropshire. Absolutely beautiful. It really is. There's the citrine. If you want to make a doubler, a duo, why not? Why not go for it while you can? Absolutely. Stacey, Sharon, Heather, Karen, Mary B, Beryl, Morag, Jarina. It's gone so busy on those phone lines for this one. Roy and Janny, hello collectors in Victoria. Very pleased with it, says Dawn. Lovely ring, and isn't it just at $19.99? Here it is with your Amazonite bracelet, your beautiful single stone. I mean, you can see, can't you, how fabulous the quality. It looks gorgeous with your Amazonite. Tiffany, Return to Tiffany inspired Amazonite bracelet, which is just going to be an absolute steal deal coming your way very soon. Now, we are one auction from our Amazonite Manager Special in this hour, okay? So be ready to go. Pre-orders are live. Do not be in that queue. It's going to be amazing. Now, our final auction is going to be the East to West set. Black onyx. Drama works with my top. It is absolutely very dramatic, very dramatic. The gorgeous Coco Chanel inspiration within this stone. Beautiful Indian black onyx with a level. Look at the adamantine luster. It was even better in real life, says Christine, than it was on TV. I'm very pleased with it. Haven't taken it off, but you know what? 5-star review from Christine and Emma in 30 seconds. We're about to cause a meltdown on those phone lines, aren't we? An absolute meltdown. This is your chance to stack them up. This is a great stackering with the way it will set together. Really is. Piano black, beautiful variation. You can see the level of quality in this ring. You can see the level of quality within this particular design. 10 seconds to go. J2K's gone. T2's gone, Arteta's gone. Look at the level of reflection and scintillation, the luster, the adamantine luster across the surface of this. Very, very Coco Chanel, very yin and yang, incredibly sophisticated. Absolutely. 10.5 carats in a single stone, 33 spaces, and we are at $19.99. We made a promise to you and we are delivering, and then some, aren't we, in this particular auction. So my recommendation to you is to go all out. There's no question. Morag, well done. Anika, hello. Carol and Jarina, John and Gloria, Sonia. We have got collectors in New South Wales. We've got collectors in Argyle. Well done. Sharon, love it. Oh, okay. So she's talking about cocktails. Old-fashioned, sea breeze, or if I'm really being posh, a platinum blonde. Sharon, what's a platinum blonde? I think I've heard of the others. No, it's a drink. We're going to look it up, Sharon. If you're feeling posh as well, so Guy will know it then. Vodka, elderflower liqueur, grapefruit juice, lemon juice, and syrup. Oh, sugar syrup. Sharon. I like your style. I love an elderflower. Ooh, fresh and gorgeous. I know Luke's waiting for his woo-woo in a jug. 2 for £10. At Wetherspoons. Luke. I love it. It's a cheap date, yeah. Maureen, Magdalena, Joy, Helen, Collector Karen, Sandra, Jackie and Mary, Hazel and Leslie. Luke, give us a wave. Woo-woo Luke. Woo-woo Luke. He's a cheap date, guys. Anyone wants to take him out on a date, 2 for £10 woo-woo jug. And that's it. He's happy. He's happy there. Well done. J to K, R to S, both sold out. T to U sold out. Single figures across the entire board. Amy, well done. Collectors coming through all the way through. Well done to every single one of you. Now we have got to do our Amazonite launch. It is the Return to Tiffany bracelet. Of course, beautiful, inspired. We're very lucky to be able to bring to you this material. Natural Amazonite from the GJX. It's a manager's special in this hour, and it launches next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Well, we're very excited to be able to launch this brand new Amazonite bracelet, bearing in mind that this is the material that David Troth acquired back in 2017 here. This was at the GJX exhibition booth, which is the high-end booth, and obviously it was Dior and this particular lady that was showcasing this rare material. It was pure, natural, and Dave knew at this time in 2017 that we'd only ever had the dyed material. Now, I own it. I own Amazonite from Gemporia that's dyed. I know many of you do, and it's beautiful, so there's nothing against it, but it's not got the rarity and it's not got the value of natural. No. It's not natural material. You can see that at the time it was Dior that was showcasing this particular stone in a high-end capacity. We know that from there, many other designers have followed suit. These were the prices back in 2017. So it gives you a bit of a reality of the kind of prices associated with the natural material. Natural's very different. Piaget again, natural single variation of Amazonite, and it's not been seen. I mean, Tiffany did it with their turquoise. You can see this was over £400 in silver. Another example as well, 4 figures you can pay for this variety, which is what we've inspired this design by with your T-bar. And we know that when it comes to this gem, look at Fabergé working with it in its natural form, you know. Peter Carl Fabergé working with the iconic egg, the iconic Fabergé Renaissance egg with a natural material. But it was this headline in April this year that really blew everything out of the water, because when you consider that we're talking about, you know, a high-end brand like Louis Vuitton, their iconic Colour Blossom collection, they launched Amazonite this year, and it caused nothing less than an absolute surge in the industry for this material. They say it's the iconic creation, the Colour Blossom collection, redefined the landscape of fine jewellery, and you can see how teeny tiny some of these stones are, you know, of Amazonite that's natural. You can see, because it's such a rarity to achieve in big sizes. See, our beads are huge today, but these are tiny little stones that Louis Vuitton have used in their designs, and these are making all the headlines. April this year, presenting their new Colour Blossom Amazonite, described as an ornamental gemstone. Then Masika and Bouchera collaborated shortly after in May this year to launch an exclusive new collection, working with Amazonite, natural Amazonite, absolutely taken the industry by storm. $5,000 at Masika for the Lucky Move Amazonite necklace, which actually doesn't surprise me. Another example at Selfridges, La Maison Couture, £1,500 for natural Amazonite. Well, this is what we've got now for you. As a manager special in this hour, natural Amazonite, despite the spike, because we're going back to 2017. David Troth has confirmed with me, live on air to you as well, we will not be able to go back to 2017 prices if we are ever able at the GJX or JCK to come across this material again. All I want to say to every single one of you is be ready to acquire this bracelet. It is only a very limited edition opportunity from the original. I'd get 3 most certainly. The original. And in 30 seconds, we're going to open up the phone line. So good luck to those of you that are ready and raring to go. The number to dial is 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as possible. 20 seconds to go. My goodness, this is going to blow you away. The fact that we're talking about all natural material, natural Amazonite, zero treatment, which is the big key feature in the La Maison Couture, the Masika Bouchera, the Louis Vuitton Colour Blossom launch this year in 2024. The key is natural material, 60 carats of natural unenhanced Peruvian Amazonite. I've got 3. If I were you, I would be multi-ordering. Brand new today, and we have 50 spaces. Now, bearing in mind that at Tiffany you're paying 4 figures. Realistically, we know in the industry that actually, because these stones are natural, you are going to pay a premium. We managed to get a sensational deal in 2017 for the Dior quality, which is exactly what we're bringing in. And I do want to tell you, we're going to give you a price. So this is a turquoise design with Tiffany. They've not used Amazonite, but this is inspired by this design. It's inspired by this design, okay? And then you can pay this for a statement with big sizes. Now, we're going to bring to you a price point right now, bearing in mind this is a manager special, that you actually aren't going to be paying for this bracelet. A price that you would anticipate and expect to be paying for this material. It's natural grade. As you can sense from the music, the phone lines have just erupted. You're not paying $49.99. 60 carats, natural Peruvian Amazonite. Not dyed like the one I've got, many of you have got. Not treated, no irradiation, no waxing, no oiling, no filling. Natural. But even though this is a manager special, you're not paying $49.99. For the launch only, 48 remaining opportunities. We're going to make this a part of the hour. It's going under 30! And in 30 seconds from now, we're going to go under £30. Christine, last year I went into a Tiffany store where a small Amazonite bead bracelet was over $600. That's why I love Gemporia. Christine, it's the same material. It's natural Amazonite, and it's got to go under 30. We're not staying at $49.99. We're making it part of the hour, part of the event, part of the launch, even though it's a manager's special, even though it's £50 every day of the week here at Gemporia. Today it's not. For 39 collectors only, you have got your gorgeous Does this price match up to this bracelet in your opinion? Doesn't, does it? Doesn't. It's natural. Zero treatment. Zero treatment. The colour, the glow, the quality. Natural from 2017's original sourcing from David Troth. You can see you have got the Return to Tiffany inspired T-bar clasp in this bracelet as well. If I were you, I'd get as many as you can into your order. Many of you multi-bidding. The queue is enormous for this particular bracelet. What are we doing taking it to $29.99, Guy? What are we doing? Like Christine said, $600 at Tiffany for a small beaded bracelet of Amazonite, but they're the prices you'll pay for natural. So when it's natural, you will pay a premium, Christine, regardless of whether you're at Tiffany or not. Masika, Boucherer, you know, we're looking at high-end designers jumping on the bandwagon of natural Amazonite, but they have the funds to actually pay for the price per carat of natural stones. We don't currently. We haven't done since 2017. So this is your moment to really guarantee your purchase. Well done to every single one of you. The T-bar inspired tag clasp. Well done to Kathleen with 3 orders. Ophelia's got 2 orders. Rita's got 2 orders. William, Iris, Rita, Janet, Kathleen, good luck to you. We have got Helen, Jan, Janet. We've got Moira, Liz, Kate, Maria, Linda, Josephine, collectors in Victoria, collector in Surrey. We've got Oxfordshire, Tynemwear, Merseyside, Swansea, Kent. Gosh, it's busy. I mean, wow. Collectors in in Australia, collectors down under, getting involved with the show today. We are into the final 10 spaces. Then they're going to be sold out. Look at how every single one of you, it is amazing to be able to offer it to you. So good luck to each and every single one of you. Go, 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 go. Stay on the phone line. We've got so much that we want to share with you on the show today. We've got to bring in the very, very last of the cocktail rings and the Amazonite. It's from the natural parcel of Amazonite, the natural collection of this material. You can absolutely still get the bracelet. Beautiful blue, 9.67 carats in total. Single stone. You can see you have got all natural material. 1T to you. J to K about to go, R to S about to go. Sizes will absolutely sell out in this single design. It is a fantastic single size. You have got the most majestic purity of ocean aqua blue. My gosh, and look at it with the bracelet. Doesn't it look stunning? With the bracelet, look at how beautiful this is. Absolutely, you can still add the bracelet to your order. There you go, there's your details, very last few chances. This is a 9.67 carat single stone. This is a big single stone. I mean, as part of our cocktail ring hour, you know we made a promise of being under £30. Well, you know what? We absolutely need to deliver. We must deliver when it comes to natural Amazonite while we have these stones from the 2017 buy at the GJX by David Troth. It's something that he's very proud to have been able to secure for us because we've never had an opportunity to do it since. This is an extraordinary variety of colour. But we're not just taking this under £30. We're going even lower than $29.99. And in 30 seconds from now, you are going to witness something huge as a saving. It's this Alt T2's gone. See you later. R to S about to go. There's only one. J to K is going to go. We've got earrings and a pendant. If you want to add those to your order, feel free. John, Morag, Maggie and Jarina, Nicola. We've got collectors in South Australia. Well done. One R to S and then it's going to be gone. Evelyn, Shalon. Hello, Sandy and Iris. We've got Janet and Elise. Stephen and Hazel, Stacey and Nicola. Hello, Agnes and Evelyn. It's very, very busy. You can see the most gorgeous, absolutely. And we're not $29.99. We're going even lower in this auction today. I mean, my recommendation, it looks spectacular with the bracelet. I mean, I would add the bracelet right now to your order. Only a couple of chances and then they're going to be out of the door. Beautiful variation. $24.99 for the ring, $29.99 for the bracelet. Make sure that you're dialing through and allocating 35 spaces for your Amazonite and then they're going to be out of the door. That's literally it. We've got the earrings as well. And of course the pendant I'm wearing. So many of you, if you wish to allocate, Guy, can we confirm they're available for pre-order? They are, so you can get the suite while it's still available, obviously. After ST2U's gone, complete the suite, most certainly. Last couple of chances of the bracelet, then it's going to be out of the door. We've got Bridget in Norfolk, Fiona, Patricia, well done, Greater London, collector in the queue. We've got Sandy, collector in South Australia, Sandra, Elise, we've got Hazel, Stacey, Nicola, Agnes, Evelyn, well done, collector in Surrey coming through. This and the bracelet for under £6, I know. How fantastic is that? And of course with change, just fantastic value. Well done to you, Margaret. We've got Bridget collectors in the queue waiting. Very, very busy, and understandably so for this kind of grade, this kind of opportunity. June is there, well done. Margaret, Bridget, Fiona, Patricia, well done. Collectors in Manchester, Lanarkshire, Norfolk, West Lothian, Greater London. We've got Anthony and Runcorn joining us in the queue as well. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing through and allocating, and I can understand why when it comes to a gemstone like this. Looks like sizes are about to disappear now even more after ST2U's gone. J2K has just gone, I believe, as well, because lots of you I know are in the queue. Greater London have multi-ordered on this ring, so why not add your pendant and your earrings? Oh my goodness, right, because of timing, we're actually going to do a countdown. We never do this, but we're going to do a countdown of 30 seconds. Starting now, because we're going to have to go straight to price on these earrings. We are going to have to go straight to price. The sizes of them, don't forget you've got the nature of them being earrings, 2 stones that match to perfection in their colour, in their translucency. You have got the most amazing level of glow. Same organic shape as the ring. It's a suite, it's a set, it's specifically made to be purchased together. And for 2 stones, we need to be doubling the price minimum. But you know what we are going to do in 2 seconds' time when those graphics live? We are going to match the price, even though we have got 2 stones, even though we're talking about 2 separate levels of polishing, of faceting, of resetting into jewellery. We're going to match the price, even though we should be doubling the price. Absolutely. There's the whole suite together. 20 pairs of the earrings remaining in our inventory of the natural 2017 material, and then it's going to be out of the door. All natural Amazonite. Add it to your order now. Yes, you might be like me and you might own the dyed material and it's beautiful, but it's not got the rarity and the value of this. This is the natural material. Look at the pop of colour. Look at the dramatic, attractive, very, very good looking variety of gorgeous colour in these stones. 11 spaces. Maggie, well done. We have got Susan, Morag, Alma, hello to Rebecca, Angela, collector on the website. Heather's in Cornwall joining us in the queue. County Londonderry, Lanarkshire, Lincolnshire, Greater London. Fiona's in West Lothian, well done. Raymond, hi lovely, how you doing? Adding to your order. Get the suite. Get the whole suite. Got the pendant, haven't we, Guy, coming your way as well. If you want to add the pendant to your order, I'd do it as soon as possible because we know that there's still 1 or 2 of our bracelets available. If you wish to add them to your order, feel free to do so now because the second that they're gone, they are absolutely gone. There's the code, there's the info. 1 or 2 chances to add the Return to Tiffany inspired Amazonite bracelet to your order. The colour, oh my gosh, it's the colour. So beautiful colour, isn't it? The aqua, the beautiful collaboration of blue and green together in one. So a big well done to every single one of you. Now we're going to do the same thing with the pendant. The second the graphics go live in 30 seconds from now, we're going to bring in that snap price. You know what we're going to do? We're actually going to make this, even though it's a huge carat weight, organic like the earrings and the ring. We're going to make this the most affordable of the entire suite. We're going to town, aren't we, with this material? We're going to town on the availability that is very limited, but we're offering it all to you. We want you to acquire these stones. We want you to own the original, natural Amazonite that we know is not available in the real world going forward. It's not available affordably. We don't even have 50 of these, and we're going under £20. We don't even have 40 of these, I beg your pardon. Oh my gosh, 33 spaces, and then they're going to be gone. Absolutely, very much less of what we had with the ring, and you can see the level of colour. It's this illuminating aqua blue, isn't it? At $19.99 in this design. A big well done to every single one of you. I mean, whether it be that you want to wear this as a pair of drop earrings, create some stud earrings, if you want to add it with your earrings, with your ring, and your Amazonite bracelet, I would do it right now. Look at how that light travels through the back of this stone, showcasing that almost jadeite light translucency. Morag, Shalon, Jarina collects in South Australia. Hello Anne and Roxanne, Naroshi and Kathleen, Anita and Alma. Hello to Maureen and Raymond. We've got collectors in on Merseyside, June in Manchester. Absolutely. If you want the suite and you've just tuned in, complete the suite. There it is. Speak to the call centre and they'll be able to organise it. You'll be in the club, the Amazonite Club. Add the bracelet to your order as well, and then you'll be able to secure this collection, secure this opportunity. So a huge well done to every single one of you for the whole entire look with the bracelet. So that's the pendant, the earrings, and the pendant. Yeah. It's all under 100, the whole lot, the bracelet, the pendant, the earrings and the ring, all together for under £100, which is absolutely extraordinary value, especially when you consider that, like I said, this is the irreplaceable natural material. £99.96 is the price you'll pay for the whole blooming lot, which is including the brand new bracelet. I think we've only got a handful of those remaining. Very cool, very, very good value. And for every single one of you to get this look, it is spectacular. Well done to you. Kathleen, Kathy, collector in Surrey. We've got Australia, Roxanne, Naroshi, Maureen, Raymond, Rita, collectors on Merseyside joining us as well on the app. It is very busy, so a huge well done to every single one of you. Amazing. Now, coming up after the break, we're going to be celebrating all things unobtainable turquoise from the most famous mine on earth in Globe in Arizona, the Sleeping Beauty mine. Now, I do want to let you know that we have got the brand new Big Daddy 12 carat Platinum 950 Solitaire, which is absolutely extraordinary. This is, by the way, Guy, I don't know whether Jake confirmed this with you or Ian confirmed this with you before it was put into this show. This is the biggest single carat weight that we have got outside of the Larique collection. So being able to bring to you a carat weight like not a Larique in Platinum 950, we've got 11, it's the same quality, same setting. It is 11 in the world remaining, and then they're going to be sold out totally and utterly. So my recommendation to you right now is pre-order when pre-orders do go live. We're going to give you that chance. 11 opportunities. It's brand new. But we're going to go to a quick break. But in this break, we're going to actually go to Hattie at the Tucson Trade Show at the beginning of the year to tell us all about the true reality of what the trade is stating about this material in America. Have a look.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as you know, it's always one of the hottest stones here at Tucson, because if you just travel about 100 miles up the road, you have Globe, Arizona, where it is originally mined. Sleeping Beauty is named after the mountain range because it looks like a sleeping lady. It's actually a byproduct of copper mining, because copper is the big trace element that actually creates turquoise. But it was one little small aspect of that copper mining, and it's no longer really viable to find the material. It's more expensive to actually bring anything that is remnants out, and that's why they stopped mining in 2012. So it's all focused now on the copper, no more of the turquoise. So what you're seeing is kind of what people have in their private stocks that's coming out. And we were smart, we stockpiled a lot of rough many, many years ago. I won't say how old I am, but you know. And now we have that material, and we've been able to cut some of the most beautiful variety of this turquoise. And what makes it so sought after, and the Italian designers love this, it's the only turquoise that's really been found without brecciation, those little veining lines, the manganese and magnesite that goes through the stone. It's the purest robin's egg blue.
It's amazing.
It is.
Have you got any special pieces this time in the fair? You know, last time you brought out the spider. Have you got anything?
If we actually go down to the jewelry side,
oh, I'd love
you're going to get to see all the eye candy.
Let's go. Oh, I'm happy of you. How possible? How can that be true? Oh, magnificent. But no big rings this year, Al?
Oh, I will surprise you. I do have a few that are left. But when do you ever see full bracelets of the material, especially a cobblestone bracelet?
So, well, we never really see anything like this.
Exactly.
And I guess now this will be stockpiled old, material that people have had.
And if you notice, match-made and calibrated. And then I said we do have a few big pieces of it. Now, go back about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I'd have maybe about 30, 40 rings.
Yeah.
Notice I have 6.
Yeah, that's quite sad, isn't it?
It's still nice, but it's not as much as I used to have. And why is that? Because it's dwindling down. So I still have material to make these pieces, but not as much of the big pieces.
How much is something like that? That has caught my eye.
Something like this, we would retail this anywhere from about $6,500 in a retail setting, in 18 karat.
That is magnificent. Oh, I love it.
Yes.
So we've been to the Holodome, AGTA and GJX now, and following up from Earl, I wanted to go see an expert because last year that amazing spider piece was amazing. But Earl is the insider to all of the knowledge of sleep and beauty, and last year they had so much more. This year he had 6 rings, and that says a lot for what's happening to sleep and beauty. And as he said, it's really people who've stockpiled it many, many years ago. There's obviously no new material. Anyone who's got it, it's heirloom pieces. We saw some vintage Cartier, Van Cleef and Opal pieces. There isn't new stuff because you just can't get it. And as Earl said, one of his rings was an amazing piece, but $6,500. That is wholesale, that's not retail. So can you imagine the price of that ring and what we can do for you at Gemporia?
I mean, hearing that from Hattie, that was just at the beginning of the year, talking about the premiums associated with high-level, top-quality turquoise. In light of the standout flagship auction that we have got today, Guy, I honestly don't know how we've done it. We have completely excelled in acquiring this stone in platinum. It is a 12-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise set into the highest grade precious metal that we offer at Gemporia. It is absolutely dreamy. Dreamy is the word to describe this solitaire. It is a flagship solitaire, the largest single carat weight of Sleeping Beauty outside of the Larique collection. It has been set into platinum 950, which is the highest grade precious metal that we actually offer here at Gemporia. It is mesmerizingly beautiful, mesmerizingly beautiful what we have got in this particular stone. And I do want to urge every single one of you, I want to urge you to be ready to go. I want to urge you to be ready to allocate because my goodness me, wow, they will be out of the door. We know that when it comes to this gemstone, we know that again, headlines at the JCK about this being a downright dreamy gem, talking about in the Globe Miami Times, Globe in Arizona, how turquoise of this grade has become very, very expensive, particularly because it closed the mine in 2012. The soaring prices have been reported by the Financial Times. We know that the Chinese demand has had an absolute impact on that as well. Stock will be out. Obviously, and therefore all of the rough stones will be going direct to Hong Kong. JCK wrote about this as well, about the prediction and the prices of the Lander Blue and the rarity of the purity of the Bisbee Blue as well. And the value of this gem has most certainly skyrocketed simply from the mine closing, and obviously establishing the level of premium associated with this gemstone is absolutely astonishing. I mean, Tiffany have just launched this year in July, so last month, the brand new timepieces inspired by the bird on the rock, iconic sculpture, but using turquoise as the face of the watches. I mean, isn't it amazing to see turquoise used in this way at Tiffany? Obviously, you will be paying what can only be described of tens of thousands of pounds for this material. What we have is through the amazing Mario Cimino, and without his link, without his contact, way back when, over a decade ago, prior to, of course, the opportunity that we knew would be a limited one with the mine closing, what we have acquired through him is astonishingly beautiful. And I want to show you the collection that we're about to share with you. It is absolutely breathtaking. I want it all. I absolutely do. We have got our huge 12 carat platinum design. We have got the one of a kind. Obviously it falls line in line with the one of a kind Lariques because it really should be, Guy, to be honest with you. Absolutely. We have got the 9 carat yellow gold in the center, which we know some of you will be pre-ordering. This one, oh my goodness, amazing. And then we have got the silver collection, the bangle of which I am wearing as well. This ring is a stacker ring, so we are urging so many of you to multi-order on this one as well. Now, Guy, what do you want to do about pre-orders? Fine. So what we're going to do is show you one more time our flagship, brand new. It's been on air once with our gorgeous Hattie on Sunday. This is the last 11 that we have, the final 11 spaces, and then they're going to be out of the door. It is platinum 950. It is an extraordinary acquisition, and it is coming up as our star buy, and we are going to put the one of a kind and the platinum up for pre-order in 30 seconds from now. We want to open up just those one of a kinds, just the platinum 950 solitaire, because we are anticipating and expecting that it will be a sellout. As Mario has stated, as Elvan Cenas has stated, there is no replacement for this gemstone. This mine stopped producing in 2012 when it officially closed, and from that point we knew that we would be in a situation whereby our material from Mario Cimino would run out. It would be gone. Nobody gets the chance to own stones like this, and certainly not at the prices that we are going to be offering to you in this show, okay? It's going to be magnificent. Now, I know you're probably thinking, quantities must be huge. She's going on and on about it. Must be huge. No. Very, very limited. Very limited. We have got literally 11 platinum solitaires. That's it. And then they're going to be gone. So good luck. We're going to start with a one of a kind. The pendant. Got it. Absolutely. Wow. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh my word. It's a 14 carat one of a kind. 14.79 carats in this single stone. It is absolutely spectacular to see in this size of any. Well, this is an Earl Van Cenas all over the place, isn't it? This one. It absolutely is. You can see this single stone. You can see the size of it. Look at the purity of it. Zero matrix. Now we're going to bring in a price point that is rock bottom for a carat weight like this as a loose stone. At trade, as Hattie said, not retail. What would you expect at Earl Van Cenas and Fifth Ave, New York, which is where he offers these stones? This is the largest carat weight of the entire collection at 14.73 carats in size. Look at the size of it. Look at the magnitude of purity in this single stone. The diamond accents are one of a kind diamond quality, which means that they are natural, they are flawless to the naked eye, and they are certified G to H in colour. To you and I, it doesn't get finer than owning Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this quality. But you know what we're about to do? Bearing in mind it's a Larique in 18 karat gold. Fancy 50% off? Yeah. 50% off in this auction today on the show. If I were you, I'd get involved while stocks last, because this is not a replacement. There is no replica to this. This is not a synthetic. This is not a lab grown, even though it looks it because of how pure this material is. One big indicator of the quality of this gem is how synthetic it looks, and it really does, but it's real. It's genuine. It's the real deal, and a massive 14.73 carats in a single stone. My recommendation to you is at any point you get the opportunity to acquire Sleeping Beauty of these sizes, you must snap up those moments. Like we said, we've got our platinum solitaire at a massive 12 carats coming on in as well. Very soon, about 10 minutes time, you are going to get the chance to own your platinum solitaire, which I just cannot believe we're doing oh my gosh, at all. Like, look at this stone, one in the world. There is a queue on the phone lines for this opportunity. My recommendation is right now to dial. Huge congratulations. We've got a queue on the phone line for this one. We will keep you updated on the availability, so please stay there. Do not hang up. You will be successful, okay? So a huge congratulations in advance. Get yourself a valuation. Get this ring insured. Nobody in the world owns real Sleeping Beauty at these prices. So well done to every single one of you. Now we've got to bring in... Oh my goodness. Wowzers. Look at that. It's just huge. Now, what we're going to do is do one price drop in this auction because everything seems to be flying out. Yeah, it's the official match to the ring that we just shared with you. It is a big 11.38 carat single stone. Of course, you have got the high level, flawless to the naked eye diamonds as well. In 18 carat yellow gold surrounding this Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The most valuable, the rarest, the most sought after. And today we're doing it in absolute style at 1299. Nobody gets the chance to own turquoise of these sizes at these prices. You heard it from Hattie and Earl Van Seenus at the Tucson Trade Show, and they're trade prices. You know, they're the prices you'll pay at trade. We're way lower than that. We are way lower than trade prices, which is incredible. Now, this of the entire collection is the largest single pendant. It's the largest pendant carat weight of the entire collection. So our recommendation, as always, 11.38 carats, is to guarantee your purchase as soon as possible, okay? Do not, whatever you do, miss out on a chance like this. It's the purity of the blue. Colour is what it's all about when it comes to this gem. Mary, Sarah, I don't know who's going to get it, but my gosh, it's going to be out of the door. Now, we have got a couple of auctions to go before we bring to you the big star buy. Platinum 950 Solitaire of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a 12 carat single stone set into the highest grade precious metal that we offer at Gemporia. It's coming up very soon. Now, next up, we've got to do the ring. The scalloped edges. Oh my goodness, we've got to go straight down. It's a massive carat weight. 10.25 carats, absolutely. This is, I mean, these are some of the lowest prices we've actually seen in the industry for turquoise of these sizes. Like, this is literally in no way, shape or form indicative of the grade of this particular stone. It is a huge single stone, natural diamonds that are flawless to the naked eye, certified G to H near colourless as well. And love the drama of the scalloped edges. Just look at that. The beautiful display of quality all the way through these gorgeous stones. And of course, you've got a massive, huge central stone, massive, huge Sleeping Beauty turquoise, big 10.24 carat single stone. And obviously, having access to this material right now is amazing. Big well done to every single one of you. Now, don't forget, our platinum ring is going to be coming your way very soon. Pre-orders are live. There were, I think, 50 originally. We have got literally 11 spaces. It's brand new. Good luck to each and every one of you. Now we've got to go into our pendant next with the chevrons at the top for this beautiful stone. 10.46 carats in a single stone. Magnificent, isn't it? Absolutely magnificent. To be able to work with material that looks like this, to work with stones that have this level of quality right the way through. And my gosh, it's amazing. Wow! Zero matrix in this single stone. Absolutely zero matrix. I mean, as we always say, any chance you get to acquire these stones, my goodness, you've got to do it. Wow. And we are bringing you the lowest price so far, and the fact that we're talking about a 10.46 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Globe in Arizona, a #1 origin for this single stone, the #1 original mine, old mine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The colour, Oh my gosh, robin's egg blue as it is known in the industry. But these sizes don't exist at these prices. This is what was established at Tucson at the beginning of the year, and of course has been re-established throughout the year as we have, referenced Mario Cimino, we have referenced Il Vancinas and our connections in the industry, telling us that with the launch of Tiffany and their new Bird on the Rock iconic inspired watch design, we know it's going to be going. Right, the platinum's coming up in 2 auctions time. My gosh, we don't have 50 spaces. We don't have 25 spaces. We have got 10 chances now, and then they're going to be sold out. So good luck to every single one of you. Now we're going to do the last one of a kind ring of the collection. Wow. Whoa. And we're about to make it the most affordable ring of the entire collection. It is an 8.7 carat single stone. It's set into 18 carat yellow gold, set with natural G to H SI clarity grade diamonds, SI 1 to 2 clarity grade, and we are bringing you the most affordable offering for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise so far in the show in a ring, and you can understand why that obviously the whole world will go crazy if you have the funds. And I know this might sound a stretch, but if you have the funds to multi-order in these sizes, I would absolutely invest in your jewellery box with these kinds of carat weights and with these sizes, because my goodness me, having the opportunity to do so with less than £420 on split pay today on the show, I think is so exciting. So a big well done to every single one of you. Make sure that you're dialing, make sure that you're allocating. The purity of the stone is magnificent, and my goodness, having the chance to do it for this level of affordability, £416.33 on split pay. Now, you're not going to believe this. We are 1 auction away from our platinum. 1 auction away from the star buy. It's going to be magnificent, and it's coming up very soon. Now, we're going to bring in the final one-of-a-kind pendant for you. Yeah. A dreamy halo design. You can see. Oh, this collar is what it's all about, isn't it? 7.54 carats. And we're actually going to make this the most affordable of the one-of-a-kinds. The single most affordable. I mean, you can see the level of purity. 0 matrix within this stone. Absolutely magnificent. And my recommendation to you is to... Guy... Whoa! Seriously? No. Jeepers. Like, that is crazy to see a size like this. Blooming heck. Massive stone. Huge quality. Look at that colour on the neckline, isn't it? A pop of colour striking on the neckline, most certainly. £349.66 on split pay for 18 karat gold for diamonds that are flawless to the naked eye. We have got Xu Ning, we have got collector in Banbury, we've got a collector in Belgium joining us right now on the website, so please be ready to guarantee your purchase. I've got no idea what these prices are all about for this particular grade of material, so good luck. David in Perth and Kim Ross also joining us on the phone line. What a way to invest in your jewellery collection. It really is absolutely beautiful, so big well done to those of you dialing through. I know that's 4 people now, and there's one in the world, and then they're going to be gone. David in Perth and Kim Ross has a chance. Xu Ning, who's got this in her basket. Collectors coming through in Belgium. Collector in Banbury on the web as well. Well done to every single one of you that's waiting in that queue. A big congratulations. Good luck, because I know somebody's going to secure it. It's going to be out of the door. Well done to every single one of you. Right, we have got to do our star buy. What are we doing? Platinum 950 is the highest grade precious metal that we offer at Gemporia. Well, I want to let you know, we're about to bring to you the single only launch in Platinum 950. It's brand new. It is the largest carat weight at over 12. Outside of the Lorite collection and remaining in our inventory. This is irreplaceable in a single stone. irreplaceable in Platinum 950, and it's guaranteed the most affordable so far. Good luck. Our star buy next.
So we're at the Holodome, which is sort of an entry level for lots of different vendors and booths at the fair. We're here at our Gem Collector booth. We haven't even brought Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got Arizona turquoise, but we haven't even brought our own stock for a very good reason. Now, I've been around, I've seen a couple of items. In fact, I saw a beautiful, about 5-carat ring. That was retailing for $2,300 here at the show. And then a beautiful bangle for $18,500 US. Now, I even went to a part, and there is turquoise. There's a lot of turquoise, but there's lots of different quality. And we went to a beautiful place, and there were walls to wall of gorgeous turquoise colours. They didn't have any Sleeping Beauty really at all. They had so little of it, they mixed it in with the Chinese grades, the Arizona grades, the different parts, not Sleeping Beauty. And they've even labelled it up to AAA grade plus, which is the best. And that's matrixed. To get solid robin's egg blue colour, well, it's in the thousands. But later on, I'm going to be going to the incredible AGTA and the GJX, and that's a bit more of a highbrow state, so I think we're going to see even higher prices. But the news here is, on the booths, they're saying the price of Sleeping Beauty has gone up, of course, yet again, since the mine closed. So I'm excited to find out even more.
I'm going to let you know right now, the second these graphics go live, these are going to be gone. This is for every... Whoa! Platinum 950. The quality is exceptional. It's brand new today. And I just want to tell you right now, we're going to have to do a countdown for this one because we've got single figures of availability starting now. This is your heads up, okay, to go and grab your phone. Do not miss out on this opportunity. This is the highest grade precious metal of the entire collection. The largest carat weight outside of our one-of-a-kinds. And it's about to be the most affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise of the entire collection so far. It is absolutely magnificent that we're bringing in this level of colour. The quality is just magnificent. Zero matrix, no black spots, top grade. L to M's gone, R to S, J to K, one in each, that's it, and then they're going to be gone. Go, 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 go. You need to dial now. 12.79 carats. Sonia's done it in New South Wales. We've got Joanne and Dawn. Good luck. Collector in Banbury. Jeanette's on Merseyside. Jennifer's joining us on the web. We've got Antoinette. Hello to you. Collector in Cumbria joining us on the website. This is brand new. Collector in Greater London. Good luck joining us in the queue. The reality is bringing in a single stone of this size in the highest grade precious metal. In Platinum 950, I'm honestly blown away by what we're even doing. Now, we're going to start by showing you a price point you won't be paying, but we're doing it to give us all a little bit more of a reality check. We're about to show you, bearing in mind this is the most valuable precious metal of the entire collection. It's a 12.7 carat stone. Large, and absolutely, we're not done here. This is new. You need to be there. You need to be ready. If everybody on the web checks out, we're oversubscribed big time in this auction. We had originally a lot more than this, and I can tell you now, there is not a chance we are going to see this again. 10 spaces, about to go into single figures. Karen's waiting, 9 there. Well done, 9 available, that is it. Diane's in the queue, you've got to do it, Diane. There will never be an opportunity in Platinum 950 at the price that Guy is going to deliver for us in this auction. This is singularly the very, very best opportunity you could possibly imagine in acquiring this single material. Josephine's making a first purchase. J to K's just gone, Guy. L to M's gone as well. We need more of these, don't we? We're about to take another £200 off the price. Good luck, Deborah. Diane's done it. Sonia, well done. We've got Josephine waiting. I don't know what you're waiting for, ladies. You must be quick in an auction like this because it is a Larique size. It's 12 carats, 12.7 carats, platinum 950, which is the most valuable precious metal that we offer at Gemporia. And guess what? Still not your price. It's platinum! Platinum 950. Huge carat weight. But in 30 seconds, starting now, you're not paying $7.99. This is our star buy for a reason. We want to deliver a huge opportunity to every single one of you, knowing what we know about the industry for this gem, knowing that it's been from a closed mine since 2012. The status, the rarity of owning this gemstone is absolutely magnificent. It's so pure, zero matrix. The quality is absolutely exceptional. Josephine, Deborah, Karen, Joanne, Dawn is there. Good luck, guys. Jeanette, Jennifer, Antoinette, collectors joining us in Cumbria. Well done. We're not staying at $7.99, even though we should be way over £1,000 for a stone of this size, of this magnitude. We are delivering absolute value on a whole other level, like literally on a whole other level. Less than 200 quid on split pay to get this stone into your collection. You must check out Collector in Banbury's done it. Well done. You can see the size of it. Look at the size of it. It's 12.7 carats in size, and actually being able to offer it to you in the highest grade precious metal. I'm a platinum girl as well, like you. I know I love this material. Right, I just want to let you know we are one in each size that's remaining. J2K is sold out. L2M is sold out. There's an absolute frenzy on the phone lines. You have got to be a part of it. Joanne, Dawn, Jeanette, if you all check out, they're gone. Well done, Deborah. Josephine, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done, Surrey, Banbury, New South Wales. We do have an absolute global audience for this material, and the fact that, let me show it to you, in platinum, just absolutely dreamy, isn't it? Right the way through, this dreamy display of beautiful quality is just amazing to see. Less than £200. Go, go, go. Well done. Dawn, Joanne, R2S is now gone as well, which is no surprise to me as we see sizes dropping off our screen. It is amazing. Collector in Cumbria, well done. Antoinette and Jennifer, well done. Karen, Josephine, Dawn, Jeanette. Don't know why you've got these in your baskets, guys. Collector in Greater London, Cambridgeshire. Don't leave them, because any size that's left has one chance. And we are never going to see an opportunity like this at these prices. It can't happen. Renee is in California. Hi, gorgeous. How are you? Collector in Belgium. It is marvellous to have your company. Collector in Greater London joining us as well. Congratulations. California, Belgium. You need to check out quick to secure yours. Cambridgeshire, Josephine, Buckinghamshire, Banbury. Good luck to those of you on the app. I mean, if you do have the funds to multi-order in a stone like this, I would absolutely urge you to do exactly that, okay? Size is now dropping off our screen like you wouldn't believe. Merseyside, County Londonderry, well done to every single one of you. Now I just want to show you the remainder of the collection. We've got one or two of those left, that's it, and then they're going to be gone. And we know that many of you have got your eye on the bangle I'm wearing. Many of you have been getting involved. Yeah, we're actually going to put some of these designs up for pre-order, okay? And the second those pre-orders go live, if you're on the app, it's free to download. If you're on the web, you can grab them early, because I just want to make this very clear. Everything is very, very, very limited. Very limited. Okay? So good luck to every single one of you. Wow. Right, we're going to have to start with a big, oh my gosh, Guy. 2 chances. Jeepers. Wow. Look at the size of it. 12.9 carats. 9K gold, largest, oh my gosh, it's huge. Right, the reality is you've got 2 spaces to get this into your collection. 2 chances, and then they're going to be gone. Virginia's in the queue. Good luck, Virginia, joining us in North Yorkshire. This is massive in 9K gold, and obviously having the chance to see this level of purity, which has got 0 matrix, no black spots, no lines, no inky moments. Straight down, Karen and Virginia, if you both check out, they're gone. I can't believe we're doing this. It's just wild, isn't it? These kinds of prices don't exist anywhere in the world for turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine. It's the most valuable origin of turquoise in the world. The most valuable colour and purity in the world is zero matrix, and that's exactly what we have got in this single stone for you today. £133 is your split pay price. Good luck, Karen. Good luck, collector in Banbury, collector on the web, Virginia. I mean, many of you I know will be coming on in from the trade to probably sell them on, and that wouldn't surprise me, you know, to have many of you selling them on in the industry. So we're very much fine with that. One space now. Well done, Banbury. They're going to be gone. Congratulations. Next up, we've got to do... Oh my days, look. Very new design. Largest single ring carat weight remaining in the entire show. You can see how big it is, 10.5 carats in size. Again, purity is magnifique in this stone. Oh. Let's be real. What would you expect to be paying anywhere in the industry for this stone? Anywhere. We're actually about to go lower than the pendant we've just seen that matches. But you've got 6 spaces, so you've got to be like a lightning bolt in this auction to acquire the purity, the robin's egg blue, the quality that we are seeing in this particular stone. Good luck to every single one of you. It doesn't make sense, and it never will make sense. Can it be repeated? Absolutely not. Will Mario Cimino ever sell any more of this stone? No. Will Earl Van Sina sell us any more of this stone? No, there is no chance of being able to acquire this grade of material at these prices in the future. Absolutely zero chance. This is why you have got to maximize these moments as a true collector, you know? You have got to guarantee your purchase, because the second that they're out of here, they are out of here. L to M, there's only one. T to U, there's only one. N to O, there's only one. Then they're going to be sold out completely. A huge well done to every single one of you that's dialing through. A magnificent acquisition for each and every one of you investing in your jewellery box today. Very limited. And this is the key with every single one of these auctions, is that everything is so limited. D, well done in West Yorkshire. You've done it. We've got Tess in Oxfordshire joining us on the app. Collectors Anonymously joining us online. You've got to check out, though, to guarantee your purchase. Well done to every single one of you. Now, our bangle. Many of you have spotted me wearing this bangle. I cannot believe we've got a bangle of this material. Just want to let you know we're 2 auctions away. Next up, Guy. Let's do it. Now, this is going to be out of the front door, this one. It is a pop of colour. And we have got the final couple left after pre-orders. Don't forget, our producer Guy put this up for pre-order. Whether he should or shouldn't have done, I will never know. But it is the largest pendant remaining. Look at that. Striking robin's egg blue, isn't it? Just absolutely marvellous variation of colour within this single stone. It is so pure, 7.5 carats, the largest remaining in the inventory, the largest remaining in a pendant in the show. $499. What a price. But you know what? We're about to slice this price by 50%. Absolutely. Even though, you know, stones like this, of this size, of this quality, of this colour, do not exist at these prices. Not at Tucson, not at JCK, not at Hong Kong. Nowhere in the trade on earth is going to offer you a price as good as this for these sizes and this level of purity. It's never going to happen. Collector in Banbury. We've got Cheryl joining us. Hi, gorgeous. Binny in Angus. We've got Paula in Pennsylvania. We've got Margaret in Lanarkshire. Cheryl's making her first purchase in Northamptonshire on the website, which is fantastic. A huge well done to every single one of you coming through on the phone lines. Just a magnificent opportunity. Well done, Cheryl. These will sell out very much so. Karen in Buckinghamshire joining us on the website as well. Well done to every single one of you. If I were you, I would be dialing now. That's all I'll say. Dial now and allocate as much as you can before they all sell out, because the second they're gone, they're gone. We might have 1 or 2 of our platinum solitaires remaining for you if you wish to add those to your order. 1 or 2 spaces, and then they're going to be sold out as well as a big star buy offering in this show today. Well done. We're going to do the final piece of jewellery of the show in gold. It's got a halo. The portrait setting, the royal portrait setting. My goodness, this. It looks $1 million, doesn't it? It absolutely does. It's a big 6 carat turquoise, 5.26 carats. You have got the most beautiful halo of fiery zircon, which we know enlightens in contrast to the texture, but enlightens that robin's egg blue even more. We're not staying at $499, are we, Guy? We're going to match the price for every single one of you. Christine's in Fife. Well done, Jean. Gorgeous to see you on the phone line. Well done. Verena in Derbyshire. And we are at $249. Go all out and take advantage. The second it's gone, the second it's out of here, wow, wow, wow. You have got to be that one collector to acquire this opportunity, because if you want to resize, we can organise that. Speak to the call centre. 5.26 carats in a single stone, which is absolutely gigantic in size for this kind of price point. Well done to every single one of you. Add the pendant to your order, both of them for under £500, which is extraordinary. Well done, Derbyshire. Well done, Jean. I know you're waiting on the phone line. Make sure you're fully checking out. Collector in Shropshire. Christine in Fife has done it as well. Well done to you on the app. It is amazing to be able to offer you this level of quality, this gorgeous purity, zero matrix. So well done in advance to every single one of you. Tess is there as well. Now we're actually going to add one pair of gold earrings for the final acquisition in gold. Oh my word. I'll show you these in the ear because they look. The fact that they're matched, Guy, is incredible, but we've only got 4 pairs of these, unfortunately. They do, don't they? With the halo ring we've just launched. Oh, how gorgeous. Striking on the ear next to your face, framing the face. This beautiful level of purity is just magnificent. And the fact that we can bring it to you, this gorgeous level of purity, no matrix, fabulous quality, and we're actually going even lower. We're not staying where we should be. We know we're doing the opposite of what anybody in the industry would do. This is nonsense, Guy. Nonsense. Genuinely. And it's the lowest price so far, obviously. Many of you are still adding your matching ring to your order. Add the earrings, 2 stones that are both colour matched. They are both purity matched. Zero matrix all the way through. Anna said these are another pair of stunning earrings. They match with the ring perfectly. 5-star review. I agree, Anne. Thank you, my darling. And those of you that want to follow in Anne's footsteps and get the suite, why not add the ring to your order? Magnificent level of saving in this particular variety. Less than £400 in this suite if you get the earrings with the matching ring. Well done, Kate in South Yorkshire. Michael's in Wiltshire. We've got 1 pair. Then they're going to be out of the door. Michael's in Wiltshire on the phone. Collector on the website coming through as well. Well done to every single one of you. Collector in Greater Manchester in the queue waiting. Lots of you. It's going to be sold out. Most definitely. Tess is in Oxfordshire. Well done. Eileen in West Yorkshire. Well done. We've got to go next. Well, the bangle, I'm going to let you know right now. 2? Okay, right, we've got 2 spaces, I'm afraid. With the bangle, we knew. Yeah, we've got this is the problem with pre-orders. I mean, look, there's 2. Yeah. It's good to get ahead. However, wow. 8.8 carats, of course, you've got the consistency of colour all the way across this bangle. Carol, you've got a chance. Tess and Helen, you've got a chance. Josephine, you've got a chance. Verena, you've got a chance. Collector in Surrey, you've got a chance. It's not yours until you guarantee your purchase. Well done to each and every one of you at 199. Gwen is in Devon. Martina's in the queue. Well done to every single one of you. All I will say is, oh my days, you need to check out £66.33 as your split pay price. Go, 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 go. Well done, Verena. 1 bangle left and then it's going to be out of here. Of course, you've got your tongue and box clasp. You've got your butterfly wings for that added security as well on the side, but actually being able to offer you this many. Helen, well done. It's sold out. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to let you know right now, coming up in one auction, we have got the stack of rings that I mentioned earlier. I mean, what the heck? It's not normal! But actually, we have got the biggest carat weight in silver coming your way next. 4 big stones. Oh, yeah. Wowzers, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely 4 massive single stones that are all, by the way, officially sized at 6x4mm, which the GIA would certify as an official size solitaire. Now we're about to show you a price point. Sorry to say, gosh, it's limited, this ring, guy. What's going on? That's all we've got, 15 spaces, and you're not paying $99.99 for even 1 stone. That's 4 solitaires, 6x4, just absolutely extraordinary. My recommendation to you right now is dial early. Well, the bangle's gone. I mean, it's the ultimate match to the bangle. How fabulous is this? Add your stacker to your order as well. I'd get as many as you can. But right now, for each and every single one of you, dial early. We're going straight down 12 spaces. Go, 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 go. Oh my days, these are massive stones. For one of these stones, this price is extraordinary. To be able to offer you 4 that are all certified 6x4mm is absolutely unbelievable at $59.99. So go all out. Well done. We've got Peter Q out of here now. Well done, Lynn in 5. Barbara, Helen, Leslie is there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. Helen's done it. A massive congratulations, my gorgeous. Barbara, Leslie, Lynn is in 5. Well done. It is an extraordinary collection of quality. And that's the difference, is the quality. It's absolutely high level. Well done to each and every single one of you. If I were you, I would be dialing early. Guarantee your purchase before it's too late, because the second these are gone, they are gone. L to M, very last of stock. Well done. N to O, very limited. Single figures of availability now as well. If I were you, I would be adding your stackers to your order. I think we've got 1 or 2 of the Platinum Solitaires available if you want to add that as well. So good luck. 1 more auction to go before we bring to you our stacker ring. So my recommendation is to dial. Yeah, guarantee your purchase as soon as possible. So well done to each and every one of you. Tess, Lynn, Leslie, well done to each and every single one of you. It is amazing. Congratulations. Right, we're 1 auction away from the stacker. One auction, and I'm just going to let you know yeah, I've not got that. Okay, and we have got 13 spaces for the floral. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. 5 big single stones, 5x3s. Oh, we've got our Tobes in on this. I mean, we've been on RoboCam, but he's a tech op today. It's just a man of many talents. You're a man of many talents, Tobes.
I try my best.
I know.
This beautiful pendant.
It's beautiful.
This one
Oh
right
no, have you heard him shouting through there?
I can't hear him shouting. What's he shouting?
It's the lowest price of the show.
This one?
So he's trying to hurry you up.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Should I just cut the label off for you?
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Sure?
Thank you, Tobes. You're a superstar. An angel, aren't you? We're going to start the clock, countdown, because we're about to go to the lowest price of the show so far. All that hard work, Tobes. And he's going for the lowest, yeah. Lowest price, that's it. Joan in West Yorkshire, well done. Josephine is in Australia, so many of you. By the way, when the clock strikes 5, if you're in Australia, download the app and download the, or go on the website, and you can watch us online, which I think is a really good idea, after hours. Absolutely, I love it. 5 seconds to go, and then you're going to be able to add the lowest price, most affordable of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise designs in the collection today. Go, 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 go! And if you want a multi-buy, I'd do it quick. Yeah. That's what he means when he says new low of the show. That's what Guy means. 20 quid. I know. It's not normal, is it? He's not normal, is he? He's not, Tobes. He's not. Well done, Christine, with 2 orders. Well done. Obviously, if you want to wear it on your neckline, feel free. Christine's got 2. Joan's got 2. You could actually add some shepherd's hooks, couldn't you? So popping, striking, isn't it? Which is amazing. Amy, well done. Anita, well done. Diana, Doreen, Lynn and Karen. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. I know. Phenomenal. He did ask. Well done, Barbara, Josephine, Lynn and Karen, Christina, Doreen, well done. Well done. I love it. Oh, they'll sell out, definitely. But many of you have been adding your stacker. So, Guy, I'm assuming then... Thanks very much.
That's all right.
Bit late now, but thanks.
Yeah.
Have we got 500 of these, I'm guessing? No. 65. And if you start the clock now, Jack... We're actually going lower than the floral pendant. We are going lower than the pendant. We've actually not got 65. We have literally got the very, very last of stock. Literally, it's going to go crazy. 5 match stones. Beautiful rounds. The fact that you've got the matrix free, 0 matrix, the pure colour of every single one of these stones is amazing. 5 seconds to go and then they're going to be out of here. Oh my goodness me, this is going to blow everybody away. And we're going to go to the lowest price of the show. $18.99, squeezing every pound and every penny that we possibly can in this particular design. We are actually going to bring in the Solitaire as our finale auction. If you want to add that to your order, feel free to go for it. Looks great together, doesn't it? Most definitely. You can see you could wear it set together as well, most certainly. It's up to you if you want to wear it together, if you want to wear it separately. It's up to you. Rabina's got 2 stackers. Sonia, well done with 3 orders. Josephine in Australia, hi gorgeous. Collector in Surrey with 2. Everybody's multi-ordering. So I thought, oh, fantastic, 65 chances. No, because that's about 30 people are going to be successful in this auction. We've got Daniela with 3. Well done, you. Collector in Victoria making a first purchase. Margaret, Janet, well done. Lynn, Denise, Barbara, well done. If I were you, I would be adding as many as you can to your order. Lots of you stacking up on these, multi-ordering with your gorgeous stackers of Sleeping Beauty. Whether you wear them together, separately, gift them, it's up to you. T2U sold out. R to S is sold out. J to K, 1 chance. Then it's going to be gone. Keep adding. Now we're going to bring in our finale Solitaire in silver. Big 75 points in a single stone. It's a big 7x5mm single stone. You can see how gorgeous and pure this is. In a Solitaire, oh my days, something crazy is about to happen. The queue is building right now, and we are going to finalise the show to get your order open for our Toby show. We're going to go to the lowest price of the entire show. We've been to $18.99. We're getting you warmed up for our Toby Cavell CBD show, which I'm so excited about. But I do want to let you know that in 30 seconds from now, go for it, Jack. We right now are not staying at $18.99 for this Solitaire. We are going to go bigger. We are going to go better. And we are going to bring to you a whoop woo. Is that right, Luke? Yes. I know. What's Toby's favourite cocktail? Luke's is a woo woo from Wetherspoons, 2 for £10.
That doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me at all.
What's yours?
Favourite cocktail?
Yeah, go on.
I like an Aperol Spritz, mate.
A spritz, I knew it, me too. Woohoo! Woo woo! We're going to go under $18.99. $14.99. Oh my goodness, for a Solitaire like this is absolutely magnificent. Oh, Toby loves a spritz. My husband does as well. A limoncello spritz. Limoncello spritz. Stunning. Well done, Barbara, Rianne, Maxine and Josephine, Camille and Patricia. Well done to every single one of you. Dawn is in Carmarthenshire, Patricia's in Norfolk, well done. J to K, there is only one. So many of you dialing through. Well, I was going to say, Toby lived in Thailand. Toby has absolutely tried every cocktail in the world if he lived in Thailand. Drink them out the buckets. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I love it. Virginia, Karen, Lynn and Janice, Lorraine, well done. Oh, we've had some fantastic requests of cocktails that we've never heard of. I mean, Deb. What was Deb's? The black... Here we go. Black jelly bean. And it's Pernod, lemonade and black currant.
It sounds great.
Yeah, he's turning it on now. We can't hear you, Tobes. We want to know all about this. Sylvia, Linda, Anna, Virginia, Karen and Lynn, Janice and Lorraine, Patricia, Rianne, Josephine, Camille and Patricia, JTK, there's only one. TTU has sold out already. A huge wait, obviously. Yeah, Debs, Black Jelly Bean. I'm going to find out more because I thought it was a northern thing because Debs is in Greater Manchester, but she said it's actually from Kent in the 70s. Yeah. Lots of you there. Yeah, we were doing cocktail rings. We don't just talk about booze all day. Because obviously I can't have any as well.
You
That's
can't,
annoying,
but it's nice
isn't
to talk about it,
nice
though,
to
isn't
talk
it?
about what I can't have.
I've never heard of a black jelly
Look
bean, though, in all
forward
my
to
days.
I know, black jelly bean.
I can't imagine a black cocktail, to be honest.
No,
Do you know
I
what
think
I mean?
it's like black currant, isn't it? So
Well,
it's
they're
probably
normally
more
very
purple.
colourful, aren't they?
Toby
Well, I
does
don't
an
know.
Aperol
Honestly,
spritz.
guy, I don't think does an Aperol spritz count as a cocktail?
It apparently got to have two or more ingredients to be
Okay.
counted, so it can't just be a G and
I like
T.
a couple of passion fruit numbers. I'm a passion fruit kind of
fruit
guy.
kind-
Well, I didn't want to say that, guy, but yeah, something like that. Yeah. A special type of martini.
Absolutely.
Just like James Bond.
Ooh.
Call me Daniel.
Oh, hello. There we go.
Do you know what I mean?
Bianca, oh yeah. Julie, Virginia.
He lives down the road. He's got a house down the road from here. He has. Mr. Craig has. Yeah.
Why has he not been on
The reason
the show?
I know it is because, he was at a pub. It's about 25 minutes away from my house, and he just turned up one day by himself, sat at the bar, and like all the locals were like,
Is that who I think it is?
"Yeah, exactly that."
Well, there you go. Well, Tobes, he's told us what he thinks about cocktails, and he's talked a bit about James Bond.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Anything else? Well, we're going to do a massive CBD show, some big announcements coming your way. Fantastic super show for 2 hours. Well done on you, turquoise. Hopefully your order's open, ready to go, because we've got some big savings and a bit of a Toby giveaway coming your way straight after this.
Join us in celebrating the peak of summer, where beauty flourishes and dreams take flight with our In Bloom event. From the brand new Butterfly Kisses homeware set to the Pearl Statement necklace, we'll have something to get your wings beating. With collections bursting with colour to the relaxing soft pastels of greens, pinks and purples. This event embodies the vibrancy of nature itself, captured in every sparkling gem and delicate petal. So join us and enjoy the gentle, magical flutterings of In Bloom, only at Gemporia.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Star by!
That's me,
I
I
mean,
think.
he is a star. He is a... You are
Can't
a
be
star.
bought, though. Can't be
You
bought.
can't be bought, I know. We're loving
Not based
having
on
you with us.
not based on the current offers that we've had, you know. But there's always
Jack
time.
said, oops, don't know how that got in there. But you are our star buy, and we are here to bring to you an amazing super show of CBD. I mean, this is something very exciting for me on a personal note, because I've actually never done one of these shows with Tobes before, no.
Welcome.
And I am very excited to hear all about it. Just as we said earlier, any messages that you have for Toby, please feel free to send them in. Testimonials, feel free to send them in. Before we actually start by talking to Toby about this amazing collection of products, I do want to say that what we have got lined up for you on this show is incredible. We have got new deals, we have got opportunities we've not done before, so be ready to go. It's going to be amazing. Now, some of you might be tuning in, and I know that 99% of you know exactly who Toby is. You know Toby's story, you know everything about him, but there is a very small percentage of you that have tuned in today. You might be watching from Australia, you might be watching from anywhere in the world, and you might think, who is Toby? What is this? What's going on? What is this show? Well, Tobes, obviously, we know your connection to the jewellery industry. We know your expertise in the gemstone industry. But you've also got a huge passion for this incredible product, because it helps you in a way that is far beyond anything that you've done in terms of your career.
Right.
This is a very personal connection for you, isn't it?
Yes, so gemstones and jewellery are my career. I would say CBD is my calling. That's probably the best way of putting it.
Fabulous.
Did I ever envisage having a CBD company? No. Did I ever envisage sitting on screen and talking to you about the world of CBD? Never, ever. But this is also, Jess, where I guess this combination of what I was going through amongst where I was working, amongst knowing the likes of Steve Bennett, really brought to fruition CBD. And to any of you that are unsure about what Jess was mentioning there, and to any of you that are unsure about what she was talking about, Jess is talking about it being 6 years ago. It's actually 6 years ago next month, where I was diagnosed with cancer and had to go through having testicular cancer and go through treatment and go through chemotherapy of that. And that's really where I found CBD, but not without any road bumps. One thing that you have to understand is that 6 years ago or 5 years ago now, or when I first started looking at CBD, the market wasn't what it was today. And by that, what I mean is there wasn't the regulations in play, and in honesty, I got scammed. Now, when you are taking CBD for chemotherapy and you realize that you're also ingesting, butane, propane, as amongst ethanol and things like that, it really infuriates you. And so, just through that one individual thing alone, it really pricked my ears up really about what was going on in the CBD industry. But where the CBD, or the power of CBD, really come into play is during my second chemotherapy session. After I've been through my first chemotherapy session with just anti-sickness tablets, which hands down and for any of you that have been through chemotherapy will know this, it's probably, if not the worst experience that you can go through with something like that. But from the first experience of literally zero sleep, 8 hours of nausea, 8 hours of vomiting, through to the second experience where I was able to get my hands on a high quality of CBD, go through my second round of chemotherapy, and then this is where the occurrence happened. I got home, I was staying at my sister's house, she was taking care of me at the time, and I took some of this high quality CBD, and at 6:30 at night, I went to sleep. And I went to sleep with 95% less nausea, went throughout the whole night, woke up at 5:30 the next morning, and had got through a whole night's sleep following chemotherapy. Wow. And that for me was like a boom moment. Jesus Christ, excuse my language.
Well, but not only that, but for it to be so instant, because I think we've got this idea that when you try something that you've never tried before, it takes time, there's going to be this. But for you personally, this was an almost instantaneous effect.
Well, exactly that. And that's the beautiful thing about CBD is it has, rather than an anti-sickness tablet, which I'm not slating, by the way, the problem is you take it, and with chemotherapy, you never know when you're going to be sick. It doesn't happen immediately, right? So you go to the hospital, you have poison injected into your blood. Your body is then trying to Well, it then takes time to process in your body. I'm taking 3 or 4 hours, right? And then you get home, you don't know when it's going to hit you, right? And so, but remember, what your body is doing is your body is trying to remove something from its blood. It's not trying to remove something from here. But the only way it knows how to remove anything is through vomiting. Now, the beautiful thing about CBD is once you put it under your tongue, it's into the bloodstream within 4 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And so immediately you can get an impact. It's immediately in your bloodstream.
And did you just feel it? Did you just, you tried it?
No, actually, Jess.
Oh, you didn't?
So I took it, and I was taking a lot of CBD at this point, but I was just lying on my sister's couch watching TV, and the next thing I knew, I fell asleep. One of the beautiful things about CBD, Jess, is you don't feel it. So when the analogy I use is it's like taking paracetamol.
Yeah.
When you take a paracetamol, you don't go, oh, I can feel it working.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the head. No, you don't, right? You just sit there and you go, oh, it's gone. It just goes, doesn't it? It's the same with this. And this is also part of the stigma behind CBD, right? Is people think, oh, it's going to make me feel high, or it's going to...
Yeah.
It doesn't. And most importantly, at that point of my, I guess, going through my cancer journey, I was thinking, right, just chemo patients, Jess. What if I can just help all the guys that I've been in the chemo room with for the last couple of weeks, right? What happens if I can just help them? Because I was only 30 years old, remember, at that time. I was 30. All the other guys are 40, 50, 60, 70. And so if I can just help them and spread the word of my benefit, because also I was lucky in one sense, I only had 3 rounds of chemo. The other guys were having 5, 7, 10, again, depending on the age and the strength they had. So that's really how I got onto it. And then we started looking into it, right? We started looking into actually more benefits of it, what people were actually utilizing it for outside of chemotherapy.
Well, before we go into that, how exactly does CBD work? You described it as being, in a way, like when you take a painkiller, you just get that relief that the pain is gone. How does CBD work in that sense?
Okay, so let's take a step back, okay, and let's ask ourselves, right, why do we feel pain? Yeah. Why do we feel anxiety? Why do we feel unwell? What tells our body that we are feeling this, right? Well, ultimately, it's the receptors within our body that say this to us, all right? So when I'm poking myself here, right, I can feel that because my receptors are going, something's happening here, and it tells my brain. Right? And so when we were at school, remember we learnt about the digestive system, the circulatory system, the nervous system, right? And all the systems you have in your body. Well, there was a system discovered in the 20th century called the endocannabinoid system, Jess. Wow. And this is it right here. It's built up of thousands of various receptors that also interlink with all of our different systems, Jess. So you can see here, discovered in the 20th century, our endocannabinoid system consists of numerous cannabinoid receptors that are indigenous to the mammalian brain and play a pivotal role in physiological processes such as mood, memory, pain, and appetite, right? And so any time that you are hungry, that your mood is changing, that you're in pain, or that you have a movement in your body, your body's going to feel that. Yeah. Now, what happens over time, ladies and gentlemen, okay, let's talk about anxiety is the easiest one to deal with, okay, in terms of explanation. What happens is, okay, I have an overactive receptors, okay, and when I'm feeling anxious, my receptors are overreactive. And our body is always trying to achieve something called homeostasis, which is complete and utter balance, right? It's when all receptors are running at perfect efficiency. It's when your body's running at perfect efficiency and you feel great. When your receptors are out of balance, that's when you're going to start to feel things. And so by taking CBD, what we are doing, Jess, is we are actually going and we are giving those receptors what they need. In this case, cannabinoids, to be able to actually give them the resources they need to work effectively and efficiently. And the best way I can put it is showing you this slide. You can see here, Jess, on this slide, okay, that on the far left, you have got a receptor. And you can see here in the middle of that slide, you have got kind of an orange cannabinoid filling in the gap of that receptor. What I'm explaining there, what I'm showing there, is that is an unbalanced receptor. Okay. Now, as soon as that receptor is bound to by a cannabinoid, well, therefore, the receptor is complete, and it will send a message to the brain, just again on that, so it goes on to the brain at the end, okay, that tells the brain that I don't have pain anymore. Or it will tell the brain, actually, that this actually can help with the loss of information.
So it's that connection that tells our brain it's copable.
Exactly that. And that's how it works. Now, I'm going to show you right now, if okay, right, the best example I can show you of this. All right, I'm going to show you it. And what we can do as well, guys, we can open up our 20% graphics as well, just for anyone tuning in.
So we're going to
today.
start...
Because before I show you this video, Jess, I'm going to talk to you about two things first, if that's okay. First of all, during the show here today, I've got my 20% bottle for you, I've got my 8% oil for you. I want to focus on today introducing new people. So I've got an introductory giveaway I'm going to be giving you on the 8%. But both the 20 and the 8% today are buy one, get one half price. That's what we are doing across the board, okay?
Incredible.
I'm making this as easy as possible for anyone to purchase. I think it's also clear as well for people to understand we have our gummies available for you here today. If you'd so love that. That's my hot pick at 6 today.
Fantastic.
I have also got the last 40 chances of our Stoichio face cream, which are going to be available for you. I'm not bringing that back. I cannot bring that back, ladies and gents.
So we can't do the face cream.
I can't recreate it, okay? So the white package over there, I cannot recreate. And then I've got the last 70 of the body cream as well that's going to be coming up. So I thought it would just be really intriguing and informative for you guys to know this right now.
Yeah.
Now, Guy, let's get 30 seconds. Let's open these up on pre-orders. I'm going to make it clear. Like I said, I've got 40 of the Stoichio face creams. If you love it, today is going to be potentially your last opportunity. If all 40 of them go, then they are gone. 70 of the balms, there is only 70. It's the #1 selling product here at Gemporia. They sell like hot cakes.
Yeah, they do.
So in 14 seconds, they are going to be available for you.
Wow. Okie doke.
Right.
So you've already confirmed buy one, get one half price. It's going to be a fantastic offer and a fantastic deal for you. So we're going to open up pre-orders right now. Okay, so pre-orders on everything are open now because like we've already said, Tove, some of our audience tried these products. Absolutely.
Tens of thousands have.
Love them.
And I'm going
Tens of thousands.
And I'm going to show you, Jess, once we get into this, a few of the reviews that we've had. Yes, please, Guy. Right? A few of the reviews that we've had from just those clientele. But as this is our first show, I'm going to show you the most extreme version that I can of someone being helped by CBD, okay? I'm going to introduce you to Larry, okay? Larry suffers with Parkinson's in a very, very severe way. And you're about to see the first time he's ever tried CBD. Now, what's about to happen, Jess, is you're about to see Larry, okay? And one thing you have to understand about Parkinson's is it's just like everywhere else in our body, it's receptors that are sending the messages to the brain. Now, people with Parkinson's suffer with deficiency of their motoneuro-receptors, which means they don't have control, which means this is why you have dyskinesia, why you can't talk, why you lose control of your body, because your body's system is unwired, right? It's not wired in the right way. Now, you're about to see Larry take CBD, wait 4 minutes, and you're about to see a completely and utter changed man. You're about to see his brain and his body rewire itself through receptors and change a man's life. Now, this is an extreme function, I understand that. However, this is going to work in the same way with the lights of anxiety, going to work in the same way with the lights of stress, with pain. Have a look at Larry. Now, this is Larry. He, because he has Parkinson's, has a little roller ball, Jess, okay? That he's rubbing on the inside of his mouth. Rather than oil we're bringing here today, he has the same oil, just a different mechanism of delivering it. Because, obviously, using a dropper for him is hard. This is him, ladies and gentlemen, that he's just talking to a doctor. The doctor's just given him his first dose of CBD at 1:37 p.m. Okay?
Yeah.
He's in the USA. Now, that CBD now, as we were showing you a minute ago, Jess, is working its way into the endocannabinoid system, into the bloodstream, going and finding all of those receptors that are unbalanced and going and balancing those receptors. It's no problem for the moment. It's okay, right? But you can see now, 2 minutes down the line, okay, he's starting to be a bit more relaxed. He's starting to be a bit more chilled out, okay? And then, ladies and gentlemen, in, I think, 1 minute's time, right? We sped this up, of course, for you guys, right? You see a complete and utter different man. Okay? A whole different experience. Right? This is a man now that can now talk.
Oh my God.
Zero dyskinesia, right? He's got full, complete control of his hands. He can now talk. You'll see subtitles come up in a minute ago where he says, can we go and get some, I can talk. Right? He can sing.
My voice is coming back, he said.
Right? He sings now on the right. You'll see him do a little sing-song, right? And I'll play you the sound next time we show this later, right? Right? There you go. He sings there, right? But you can see left to right, Jess, 2 different people, right? And he wants some lunch now, right? This is the power of the endocannabinoid system. Whether you are dealing with arthritis, whether you are dealing with pain management, whether you are dealing with stress, whether you are dealing with, MS, right? Your body works in the same way. Now, let me go back to that presentation quickly, Guy, as well, please. And we've got a review from Susan.
We do. Susan said 5 stars, goes without saying. Worth the money, I'm sleeping better. My husband, who has suffered with aches and pains for years, is pain-free. So this is the ways that it can help people, isn't it, Tobes?
That's exactly that, Jess.
You know.
That's exactly what it is for.
Yeah, we'll keep these reviews coming in. Wouldn't be without it, Judith. Excellent product for arthritis pain. So if you've got arthritis, evidently it's worked for Judith, aches and pains as well for Susan.
And
her
Jess, on
husband.
that exact note, okay, first of all, let me show you, okay? So just in the last week, I've done a CBD show. I want to show you just the reviews I've had, just from the last show I did, if that's okay? So
Please.
Angela Bassnett says, I'm so excited for this show. I've tried CBD from a well-known health food shop previously, but I've loved hearing all the information you give alongside it. Brenda says, I only take my lansoprazole tablets every 3 days instead of taking daily. Thank you to CBD. Right, so taking those opioids, removing them from your diet and adding an organic compound to assist. Organic, right? No side effects, none of that to go alongside it. Brenda says, had a gummy. Will take my oil tonight. Broken arm is straighter than the physio thought possible. Due to CBD pain relief, I do physio for longer.
So it actually is giving, in Charlene's case, giving her the ability to actually repair herself in a better way. So it's kind of like giving her that strength in order.
Exactly
catalyst.
Exactly that. And Charlene's a serious case. I mean, Charlene had a tumour on her face.
Wow.
She had Ramsay Hunt syndrome that Justin Bieber had.
Yeah.
She's now got full movement back in her face. Well, nothing the hospital gave her worked.
Wow.
Miracle. Yes, please, go.
Well, we've got a live comment from Susan saying, after taking your CBD oil, I can do my gardening, which was being taken away with arthritis. Oh, Susan. It was a huge part of my life, so it's giving people the lives back.
My grandma, she can now play with her nephew. She can lift him up. She can go out here. My grandma's saying go and do her garden. My granddad can go for a walk, mow the garden, right? People get their lives back, right, through something organic like this. And it's not just about your children. It's about yourself. It's about your sons, your daughters, your mothers, your fathers, right, that allow this. What, the price, you mean? Now remember, today's buy one, get one half price on the deal, okay? Now, on that exact note, okay, buy one, get one half price, I guess you're probably asking yourself right now, Toby, what is this, right, and what should I be paying for this, okay? I'm going to explain it to you.
My gosh, Tobes, I'll be honest with you. In my mind, so anybody that's watching and doesn't know Toby's show, and this is the first time you're watching, everything that we're hearing from live reviews, your live experience, the video of Larry, and everything we're hearing, you would anticipate thousands to be paid to give you that level of freedom back and to be giving you that level of ability to go on and, whether it be to recover in many different ways, physio, whatever Charlene had to go through, thousands of pounds the majority of us would pay for that level of relief. And is that what you would expect to pay?
Well, this is really crucial, right? Because you talk about thousands. I mean, put a price on it. Put a price on getting your face refigured. Put a price on gardening. Put a price on, being able to get, better results from a broken arm, and therefore you can use it moving forward. Put a price on sleeping better. Put a price on stress. Put a price on helping your anxiety. These aren't prices you can put onto it. Well, however, there is a price associated.
Miracle in a bottle. Look at that. Liquid gold.
But Jess, this is where everyone at home has to understand the position that we are in. Okay, I can't do this without Gemporia's help, okay? And Gemporia can't do this without my help in the best way possible.
Well, because you said, actually, because the changes we discussed in the office briefly earlier, tell us about the change from when you originally started taking it to now. The difference is just huge in price, isn't it?
Hugely, massive in price. And what we're seeing as well, Jess, alongside inflation, isn't just the price increases, right? But we are seeing demand increases, right? Let me show you a few things. Collector and Oxfordshire, thank you very much. What an amazing family you all are. Would not be without your CBD. It's changed my life. Massive thank you.
I love it.
Listen to these
messages.
messages.
Filling my heart with joy.
Aren't they crazy?
Amazing.
Right, these are all live messages.
Live messages.
Right? But let me show you this as well, right, Jess? This is the key part, right? Check this out. Right, so this slide right here, right, asks people, first of all, why they use CBD and based on their age, right? But
okay, so what are those different options?
So from here, you can see pain relief, you can see reducing stress, improving sleep quality. Doctors suggested it as a medical intervention, curiosity, alleviating anxiety. But actually, see the graph at the bottom there, Jess?
Yeah.
That right there shows you the predicted sales growth of the market of CBD from 2019 to 2030.
No.
In 2019, the market was valued at $9 billion. Right now, it is valued, ladies and gentlemen, at about $24 billion.
Whoa.
And by 2030, it's going to be closer to $70 billion. Now, why on earth would an industry be worth $9 billion to $70 billion in a 12-year period?
Yeah, why?
It's because it works. And it's because it's been able to help people across the board, right, Jess? And this is crazy because now what we're starting to see as well is great research coming through. Right, let me show you this research, a study done by the National Library of Medicine, okay? Looking at emerging therapeutic potential CBD how it can help with neurological disorders, right? Now check out this, Jess, okay? I'm going to read this to you just because it's going to be quite tight on your screen, right? In fact, I'm going to get my little computer. But this is really crucial, all right? I'm sorry that's so small on your screen, but you have to understand here, right? It breaks down every individual reason why people use it. So first of all, you can see here, okay, that they tried 50 patients with epilepsy, giving them a certain amount of CBD oil a day, which showed a significant reduction of seizures frequency. They had 100 patients with multiple sclerosis trying it, using 10 milligrams of CBD a day, improving muscle spasticity and pain relief. They also tried it with neuropathic pain. With a 5 milligram CBD take, it reduced pain and sensitivity and reduced inflammation. They used it on 10 children with autism and spectrum disorder, right? And they found the results for that. They had improved social communication and reduced anxiety. They used 200 patients with Parkinson's disease and tested it on them, decreasing tremors and improving their sleep quality.
Wow.
They used it on mice with Alzheimer's, right, and improved the cognitive function and reduced neuroinflammation that you can get of the brain. 50 patients with chronic pain showed reduced pain and intensity and improved quality of life. I mean, these right here are scientifically backed. These aren't me saying, look, Lindsay in Evesham tried it. Right? These are right here are scientifically backed.
Well, I also know that we've seen it significantly in the last 4 or 5 years as well in a different entity with COVID. But medical research is everything, isn't it? And the research from when you started using it to now is obviously just so wide, and therefore the prices go up, don't they, with that medical research?
Just with inflation alone, Jess, right, prices are going up. But here's my problem. Here's my big problem. And this is, a lot of people will know this right now. My biggest bugbear is there's not anywhere near enough research being done. Okay?
Really?
No.
So even though it's grown significantly in that time period, it's not grown enough?
Who are the guys in the industry that have the most money in the pharmaceutical industry?
Yeah.
Guys at the top, right?
Yeah.
You know those companies' names. Okay. Do the guys at the top really want to sell you one organic item, right, that's going to help with your pain, your anxiety, your stress, your inflammation, your movement, right, your mood, right, organically, when they can get you addicted to an opioid, potentially? I'm not saying that, but there's a reason why there's a big opioid crisis in the US. And it's not because of organic products. It's because people get addicted to it. And in fact, the saddest part, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show it here, is right now it's the most common killer and accidental death that you can find in the US right now. 2 million people annually die from an opioid overdose, with 90% of people relapsing after 3 years. Well, why would you do that, right? Because CBD has 0 stats of overdosing. 0, right? Not one person has said it. But let me just go back. Sorry, Jack, you're going to hate this, right? But I want to show you this. This is it right here. Do you know what opioids help with, Jess? Pain, right? They don't help with mood. They don't help with movement. They don't help with pleasure or sensations like that. Right? With CBD, it's helping your emotion. It's helping your movement.
Anxiety,
it's helping your sensations.
Yeah.
It's helping your pain management, right? And this is the crazy thing about it. So when you've got someone like GSK who turn over 80 billion a year, right, and their budget for CBD research is this much, right? It's now only the companies that we are seeing that are actually seeing these patients and actually care about their patients that are doing the research behind it. And so 5 years ago, Jess, cancer research showed me this, right? On their website, they showed me this slide. They showed me CBD could help cause cell death, block cell growth, stop development of blood vessels, reduce inflammation, right? That's all I could find out, which is great, by the way. Now, Jess, they tell us about exactly all the details. They tell us they may relieve pain, lower inflammation, decrease anxiety, help without any psychoactive.
Live message from Sue. Thank you ever so much for these live messages. They mean everything. Please keep them coming in. Toby, I use all your CBD products. They are brilliant, and thank you. I have much less pain than I used to. Again, thank you. And Sue feels that she has to thank you so much because it's seemingly changed Sue's life as well.
Well, this is, talking of research, okay, this, you know what, here at Gemporia, we've done more research in the marketplace than most have. And do you know how we've done research? We're lucky here because I told you my experience. Yep, I then gave you these CBD oils to try, right? And now you all send me all your feedback, right? So I have done more research. And by the way, if you're sitting at home right now, right, and you have any ailment that you are questioning right now that I can help with, this is what you can do. Message into the studio on our app or on the website. And I'll guarantee someone right now watching this show will be able to answer your question. Whether you're suffering with arthritis, whether you're suffering with psoriasis,
I was just about to ask
eczema.
you, what are the most common aches and pains that this is? Because I know there's absolutely so much that this particular thing can help with. But what is it that most people say to you?
Okay. So
is it fatigue? Is it anxiety? Is it muscle,
so for me
muscle
personally,
pain, sleep?
anxiety, sleep, stress, pain are probably the biggest ones out there. Inflammation is a big one, and then obviously they've got interlinks there with like depression, PTSD, mood and all that kind of stuff. Right, but let me show you some proper research. I like showing you research.
Yeah, no,
this is what the biggest research study in the UK said they use it for. So anxiety on the far right there, Jess, stress, health and well-being, improvement of sleep, insomnia, arthritis, chronic pain.
That's a huge amount.
Sleep is the biggest one.
The biggest one.
Right, as human beings, this is the biggest one.
Because I found as well that with sleep, it's actually the root of a lot of the other issues, isn't it? So like the sleep being that, if you can really get that sorted, it's almost the answer to a lot of the other problems as well.
Well, you don't sleep well, you wake up the next morning, you're
your
tired.
mood's affected, you're then probably more likely to be anxious and all those things.
It does, but also your body needs to repair itself when you sleep. Sleep's important because your body needs it to repair itself.
Well, I remember even Steve Bennett, our CEO, saying, not to do with CBD, but he actually said that when he was younger and he was starting as a business person, that he said he used to say to himself and all his staff members and his colleagues and everything, don't worry about it, 2 hours sleep, it's fine, back at it. And he said, I look back now, and he said, I was totally wrong. He said, the sleep, he said, I wish I'd have pushed everybody to get more sleep and try and get that quality of sleep up, which I know you can do with the CBD.
Now, let's talk about two things, Jess, okay? And then I'll get to price, and I'll tell you about a few other things, that's okay. Look, in reality, Jess, so now what you have to understand is that I have one of the strongest CBD strengths you can get on the market. Okay. And what really annoys me is that if you're going to go and get yourself CBD, so Jess, if you didn't know me and you said, oh, you know what, I'm going to get some CBD for Matt because he's whatever it may be, right? You're going to go to the high street store. Right? And when you walk into that high street store, this is what you're going to find, right? You're going to find Holland & Barrett selling you a 1% CBD, which is frankly useless, Jess. Right? And that's what they sell as their mild. Their strong, though, is a 4%. Now, bearing in mind, I'm selling you a 20% here today, okay? I call mine Hope Strength, maybe.
So why is it they do that? Because it's cheaper?
So, if I'm not thinking about you guys at home as my clients, my customers, okay? Well, I'm a businessman. I'm about money, about profits.
Yeah.
It's a big fad, right? So if I can create an item that's more affordable and sell it at a bigger profit margin in a fad right now, I'm going to make more money.
So actually, they're relying on people not knowing enough information and going, that's CBD, I'll go for one of those.
Jess, let me give you an understanding.
Regardless of the percentage.
Exactly that.
Strength.
So you see that 1% there?
Yeah.
Okay, in the 20% bottle I'm doing for you right now.
20%.
In the 20% bottle, it's not only 20 times the strength of that, Jess, okay? But actually, you can see on this report here, Jess, right, on this report on your screen, see where it says CBD?
Yes.
21.3?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you've got 21.3% of CBD in here. I'm giving you 1.3% free here today.
Wow.
Right, I'm giving you 1.3% for free of charge in here. So Holland & Barrett have got the cheek to charge you for a 1%. I'm giving you that for free.
Yeah, that's happening for free.
Yeah. Now this is crucial. I'll tell you why, Jess, okay? And you're about to understand why they want to do lower percentages. Is when you're looking at 15, 17, up to 20%, right, these are the prices you're looking at. Here's a 15% bottle here at £321, right? And that's what you can expect to pay for any kind of high quality CBD. You go up to 17%, this is £350, with 20% probably being closer to, £379, £389, right? Now, this is where today I can make the difference for you. And this is where today Gemporia can make the difference for all of you watching. Right, I'm going to open up this auction here today, right? Bearing in mind I've just shown you two bottles, one was £350 and one was £370.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind this is 20%, I'm going to open this auction here today at £299.
Wow.
I'm going to start this auction.
That's how
and
we're starting.
Jess, it's buy one get one half price.
Wow.
Which means your second bottle is only £150 now.
Exactly.
For something that you could pay well over £350 for a single bottle.
If somebody wanted to stock up on this, what's the situation with dates? How long does it last?
All these bottles last until September 2026.
Wow.
So you've got 2 years in your sell-by date. They are all in medical grade bottles, which means once you open it, you reseal it. Don't worry, just to keep it out of direct sunlight, Jess. It's got a medical grade pipette too, which means again it's not being oxidized, which means it can last you for a long time.
Wow.
Now the reason I'm doing this deal, Jess, is because, and you mention it, right? Inflation is going to get me at some point. The reason I can't bring you that face cream back right now is because I can't. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg. Right? And because of what we've been doing at Gemporia, I've been able to keep the price really stable for you guys.
Yeah, you have.
And let's be really clear. bearing in mind you can go and get this right today, right, for a 70 or 80 pounds more than I'm on screen for right now, that is already an incredible deal. Yeah. It's incredible.
Incredible.
But I'm not going to make you wait any longer, because today I'm not just giving you a deal, I'm bringing you my deal from the 4th birthday show. Yeah. I'm bringing you a deal I'm sure you're not going to find anywhere in the world. And I'll show you how good this deal is going to be, Jess. I was looking earlier on at some 8% oils. It's an 8% oil. These guys are doing a great deal on 8% oils, okay? You can get 2 for $435. Wow. About £399 for 2.
Okay.
Today, I'm going to do this 20% bottle.
20%.
So it's almost 3 times the strength of that, or 2.5 times the strength. And I'm going to do this for you here today for £229 for the bottle.
Oh,
so,
my
Jess,
goodness.
If you go back and look at that, they're selling one bottle for $229 for an 8%.
Yeah.
I'm giving you 20 for the same value for money. Buy one, get one half price today.
Wow. Well, you know what? This is just incredible as an opportunity. It might be that it's the first time you're hearing about it. Might be the first time that you've ever had access to it. You need to give it a try. If you sat at home right now thinking, Tobes, I am struggling with aches and pains, I am struggling with sleep and anxiety and a few of the other things that we've mentioned that day to day so many of us suffer with, give it a try. I mean, a live message from Barbara. Hi, Toby and Jess. Pro-Life CBD changed my life. Insomnia used to be the bane of my life and I was always tired. Your CBD oil saved me. I mean, Barbara, that's just felt like sent me shivers down my spine.
And all of your messages, please, if you can spend the time just for 1 minute of your day or 30 seconds of your day messaging in about how it's helped you. It's not for my benefit.
No,
I know all the love that you give me.
Yeah.
I get it all. I get it all the day on social media, on Instagram, Facebook. I love all the love you give me. It's about other people here today. People like Christine here, right? Who was saying she has psoriatic arthritis and fibromyalgia and has started using your CBD oil. A very big thank you to Toby, as it's really helping me.
Wow.
Colin Molyneux said, oh, there you go, Martin.
Really?
Yes. So, Martin, this is brilliant, okay? So, Martin, let me show you the power of the community I've got here, right? Anyone at home, right? You can see Martin's message below. Can you help Martin out, right? He's wondering about arthritis. Can you help Martin out, please? Without being biased, right? Without hearing from me, Martin, I bet you within the next 10 minutes someone messages about arthritis and how it helps them. I guarantee you, in fact, Martin, okay? But before we get to that, let me continue on. Colin messaging saying, using the CBD oil has really helped reduce my anxiety.
Yeah.
Thank you, Toby. Elaine Rennie says, love all your CBD products. They really do work. Help my friend who had cancer at her end of life.
Oh my goodness.
Care. Jess, across the board, right? Calming anxiety, helping to gain much better, and refreshing sleep.
Gee whiz.
Francesca, her father has long-term COVID, and as a result, taking your CBD, his breathing is a lot easier. Many thanks. So again, I know there'll be people watching here today suffering with long COVID.
Yeah.
Go and do research about it. The amount that the NHS has done on long COVID recently has been crazy, right? And again, to Gillian. Look at this message from Gillian here.
Oh, wow. This CBD has changed my life so much, says Gillian. I use the balm, the face cream, which can't be coming back after today, and the oils. I really cannot be without it. Thank you so much. I mean, how many of these messages say, change my life? Like, that impact, Tobes, is priceless.
Exactly. But Jess, these are all the messages I just had 3 days ago. Right? These aren't the messages from 5 months ago.
These are from the last
These are from
show.
3 days ago.
Well,
again,
here's a live
Jacqueline,
one from
Colin,
Sue.
Martin. You know, this came about 3 days ago from Jacqueline.
Yeah. Yes, I have arthritis, says Sue.
Yeah,
in
tried them.
most joints, much less pain and helps with my sleepless nights. So, Martin, there's your answer.
There you go, right? And this goes across the board. Patricia Holt, thank you for changing my life with CBD. I was anxious, but it's helped with my pain, sleep, anxiety, and all chemo side effects,
Wow.
right? This is what this is about. Use them for 4 years, help enormously. Susan, good afternoon to you.
Wow. Here we go, Tobes. Can you read that?
Sure, I've got osteoarthritis and rheumatoid, and the CBD works better than my prescribed painkillers.
Oh my
The balm has
goodness.
changed my life. It really is magic. Right, this is what happens. Another one here from Simona Janos. And again, I want to show you what other people say, not what I've got to say. I can't thank you enough for bringing the CBD to us. The oil and cream, it's amazing and makes such a difference. Susan again, yes, it does help with COPD and asthma. I've reduced the use of inhaler since taking CBD, reducing the pain of arthritis.
So because that just blows my mind, Susan. Like, I know this is a recent response. How can it help with COPD side effects?
So again, when you're dealing with COPD, you've got inflammation within the lungs. You've got inflammation of. You think about the heart. Why do you get heart disease? You've got inflammation of the heart. It helps with inflammation massively. COPD, inflammation of the lungs, inflammation of within your breathing system. Again, it's helping reduce that. Osteoarthritis, inflammation of your joints, reducing the inflammation of that. Cuts, bruises, pain management, helping with the inflammation of that. I got bitten by a dog, as you know, Jess. I don't know, 3 months, 4 months ago
right,
now.
yeah.
I was coating myself in CBD because it helped bring the inflammation down so quickly. We've got clients at home that have been diagnosed by something with a doctor, gone back after 2 weeks, and the doctor said, I can't believe how much the healing has helped,
And
Jess.
so quickly, as you say.
Because the recovery has been so good. But let me just show you these just quickly,
do.
right? This is just a few. I'm going to run through reviews now. Last time I bought the gummies, Barman, 10% drops for a dear friend with anxiety and sciatica. She has her life back.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Annette, I was the biggest skeptic on the planet. This is a miracle in a bottle, sleeping like a baby. Katie, I can't live without this. MS is easier to live with. Thank you to all. Elaine, brought this last week for my daughter. Wow, what a difference with her anxiety and fibromyalgia. Right, and these go on, Jess. I can show you these all day long. Look at these. PTSD, ME, helping with her arthritis in her knees. This young lady, unfortunately, she lost her son last November. And, you know, this has helped her just being able to take the pain out of her chest and help her move on with life as much as possible, right?
Look at that, collector in Oxfordshire, Martin. This is for you. Please give it a try.
Can you see this, Martin? Right, I'm sitting here. I'm not here as as a businessman here today or as a salesman, Martin. I'm here as a guy that had cancer, that had the opportunity to sit in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and now I'm just spreading the word. That's all I'm doing. I'm just telling you guys that it's been able to help so many people out there. And so many congratulations in advance to everyone tuning in here today. Like I said, if you have any questions, yes, now's the time to ask.
It really is. So keep those live messages coming in. Keep those questions coming in. Guy, I think you need to switch us on, because we can't hear you. Kathy has said, hi Toby, this is an amazing product. I have the face cream, the lip salve. I just can't really tell you the big difference that this product has made. So she can't even put it into words.
This is crazy. And remember earlier on, Jess, we had a lovely message, like messaging live, saying about her tumour. Okay, well, here's another message with a separate lady whose daughter had the same problem. And again, her face had full recovery from a tumour through utilising this and through using our salve and our oils. This is crazy, Jess, right? I've never ever in my life envisioned I'd be showing messages like this. I mean, look at this. You know, it's just out of this world. Claire in Devon, just so you know, you're making your first purchase here. If you'd like the second bottle half price, Claire, then just make sure you add 2 into your basket. Yeah. At the same time, Claire, I understand if you're watching. By the way, if you want to share this with a friend, that's the best way of doing it. Buy 2, split it with your friend, because then you're not paying $2.29 and then half that price. You're going to be paying, ladies and gentlemen, $2.29 for the first. The second one's going to cost you £164.50. You split them between the two of you, you're going to be paying less than £200 for each bottle. It's nuts.
It's nuts.
And saving you on average probably about £150.
Well, you know what? We've got another message coming in from Deborah in County Down. It really helps with my daughter's headaches from her tumour. Always make sure we don't run out. It's fabulous. Deborah, oh my goodness, wow. I mean, obviously, my goodness, what you're going through, you and your daughter, of course, but to actually have this as a bit of respite is just, must feel amazing.
But what's lovely as well, Jess, is in all honesty, I'd encourage everyone to have this every day, right? Just because it helps you with your sleep. It helps you with, again, your general well-being, right? With CBD, you have omega-3s in there. You know, it's going to help with your body's production of things, but most importantly, it's going to balance your body, right? You're just going to balance it out. Congratulations in advance. I'm going to love and leave you with that, if that's okay. And congratulations to everyone who's got involved with that. I've now got my 8% coming up for
Well, I do want to let you know the gummies are coming up at 6 o'clock. Yeah, the gummies. And many of you have been asking about these, of a restock about these. We've got a message coming in. Toby, do the gummies work just like the oil?
They work in just the same way as the oil, okay? They have the same quality of CBD in them. You can get both here. It's really just a flavour game, but I'll tell you why, right? This is crazy, Jess. Look at all these messages I've had recently. Right, from Gillian here. Hi, Cherry. When will the gummies be back in stock? Thank you. I gifted a pot of the gummies to my son-in-law. He's exactly the same as myself, championing your CBD oil. I took gummies for the first time for 6 weeks, in 4 weeks I was down to 2 painkillers a day and in a totally different outlook for my life, right? Sheila, have you got the gummies back? Right, and so many people are asking about these. So Jess, that's the reason why they're the hot pick at 6 today.
Exactly. Well, they're going to be coming up in 1 auction's time. Pre-orders are live. If you wish to add them to your order, please go for it. Well done. Now, we've just done the 20% strength. We haven't actually brought to you the 8% in a long while. And Tobes, I want you to explain, if anyone's watching at home, we're going to bring the graphics live for you now. Why would you go for the 8%?
Okay, so unlike everyone else in the marketplace that'll offer you a 1% or a 2%
yeah, like you showed earlier.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you and say that's useless. Okay, it's completely useless. And the analogy I use, Jess, and a customer will be very accustomed with it, is going into a bar and ordering a gin and tonic. You go and order a gin and tonic, and as opposed to putting a shot of gin in, they put a drop of a drop. Right? You have one glass, you feel the same. Second glass, you finish the same. You have 100 glasses there going, I still feel, I'm sober as a judge here, right? Well, the reason being is because your intake in that is so minimal. And honestly, that's exactly what the 1% represents in my mind. That's why I'll give you 1% for free.
Yeah,
I don't even charge you for
right.
that. You know?
Absolutely get that for
so
free.
This, Jess, like I said, I don't have a 1% or a 4% as my strong, right? Remember the Holland & Barrett, they had the 4% on screen round?
Strong section.
Yep. Or the 1% that they are offering you, right? I offer as a minimum double that, which is my 8% for you here today. Yeah. Why do I offer that as my minimum? It's because I understand and I care about my customers. Yeah. I care about what my customers feel. I can care about how my customers feel.
You want, Tobes, from your experience, you want our collectors and our customers and anyone that's trying this to notice a difference and have a response that makes them want to tell everyone about it, makes them want to share the love and spread, because that's what you want. You want more research, you want to share the love, you want to tell more people, to help people.
Can I be honest with you? If I'd have started...
It'll only help people if it works.
If I'd have started this company, the 1% and 4% 5 years ago here at Gemporia, my business would be done.
Yeah.
This would be done, right? Do you know why? It's because everyone would have bought it, the 1% would have impacted them, and guess what? Business is over. Nobody comes back.
Nobody comes back.
Nobody comes back. Why am I sitting here after 4 years after selling
thousands of
over 100,000 of these? With the average customer, 70% of my clients come back for more CBD, right? Of the same variety. Other people then come back and try the gummies or try whatever. It shows you that it works. I'm sitting here not as a salesman. You might be sitting here and seeing with jewelry. That's what I'm about, right? This right here is about you guys.
Yeah. This is your calling.
This is my calling. Now, once again, Jess, let's go back to reality here. These guys are doing a deal. 8% oil. Great quality, £229. That's what you pay for an 8%. Guy, we're going to open up there today.
Now, we're going to start at that
We're going to start there, yeah. Now, Jess, we haven't seen this...
So then explain, because you said earlier in the office, this has been gone for a while. Is this the official restock?
So this right here, Jess, okay, so this is my introductory. Right, so this, honestly, if you want me to name this product, this is the most affordable way that you can access this quality of CBD for this price point anywhere in the world. Right, this is what this is here today. It's my introductory level, but it is still double the strength of Holland & Barrett's, in quotation marks, strong CBD.
Yes, exactly. Really. Paul in Cornwall said, I'm waiting for the next supply to be on sale. Maybe it might be monthly.
Well, tell you what, Paul, and to everyone watching here today, so I'm going to do you something incredible here today. Okay, so next month, actually, I'm not here for my birthday, but next month, I'll be celebrating 6 years of being cancer-free, which is fabulous, right? And I'm completely and utterly fine and fit as a butcher's dog, whatever it may be now, okay? But for that here today, right, I'm going to do something incredible for you guys, okay? I'm going to give away, for anybody who messages into my show today, our show today, I'm going to give away 6 of these 8% to clients, okay, that either have to message in or purchase during the show here today. It's all you need to do.
Wow.
All I need to do is hear about your experience with CBD, Pro-Life CBD, or you buy, okay? And I will give 6 of these away here today. 6 of them away. So you guys own. I want to show you guys, it's not about business here, right? And this is about helping people. This is about allowing people to try something. That person, of course, and the deal's on, to be very clear. And like I said, at £199, okay, £229, excuse me, right, I have just aligned myself with the competition, okay? I've just aligned myself with the competition. But, Jess, this, ladies and gentlemen, is the only CBD company you can come to in the world, live on TV, and get immediate reviews.
Exactly.
Immediate feedback.
That's the beauty of this platform,
like Martin.
isn't it? Like
will it help with my arthritis?
Asking
yes,
the
you
question.
will.
There's
I
your
walk into Holland & Barrett, I say, tell me about CBD, and they go, it's been in the store for about 3 months.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I get. Right, it's useless, right? And it's annoying me because now people are going and trying Holland & Barrett CBD or
and they're just seeing that 1%.
They're trying the rubbish, Jess, and going, well, it's rubbish. And I don't blame you because you're trying rubbish. Yeah. Right? If you gave me a really bad, I don't know, beer, right? I tried it. Well, it was the only beer I knew where to go and get. I wouldn't have it again, right? I'd have cocktails. I'd have my Aperol spritzes, right? Yeah. But this is the problem now, is that now when you want to go to these stores, right? Not only when you get high strengths are you paying prices like that at £229, okay? But at the same time, you're getting strengths and understanding that doesn't benefit anyone. I can sit here today, not just as me, but I can sit here with 100,000 customers behind me that are potentially, let's say, 30,000 are watching right now. And I can sit here and say, for me, it has helped me. For Sheila, it's helped her.
Well, for Barbara, she's messaged with the 8%.
Barbara.
She said it helps me with arthritis pain in my wrist and neck. I've not needed to take
naproxen.
Naproxen.
Yeah, painkiller.
Since using Pro-V.
So naproxen,
CBD.
again, opioid painkiller. It's a very strong painkiller. And you can see here, again, not being able to take that, you don't get the benefit, you don't get the side effects of that. You're not getting something synthesized in your body.
Tony.
Hello, Susan. Oh, Tony.
Susan said, hi, Tony, new name for you. I'm free of stage 4 blood cancer. Woohoo! But I want to keep helping myself. Your products are amazing, Susan. That's a fact. You know what, Susan? Thank you for sharing that. Firstly, what news? Amazing news. Well done, you. Amazing.
Congratulations, Susan.
But what would you say to Susan who's saying, I actually want to continue, I want to keep helping myself? So is she doing the right thing
Susan,
by doing
that's exactly
that?
what I did, right? I'm fit as, like I said, I'm fit as a flea now, right? You should still be taking this, Susan, because again, your body still has a whole system that requires these cannabinoids.
Yeah.
Still going to help you with your sleep. It's still going to help you when you have a bump at home, or if arthritis is kicking in, or if you're just getting older and you just feel a few more aches and pains. Let's be honest, right? We don't just stay perfect as we get older. I'm mid-30s. I'm already feeling aches and pains, right?
Well, I love it. Katie Ann saying CBD works. Had no over-the-counter painkillers since I've started over a year ago.
How crazy is this, Jess?
A year.
How crazy is this? You know? And once again, what does a big pharma do, right? Again, with over-the-counter, it just keeps on coming, keeps on coming. It doesn't solve the issue, you know? Now, this is where fun begins, Jess. It's because now, what I am going to do is I am now going to go down to £149.
Oh my goodness.
Straight down to £149.
Wow.
Now,
wow, it is crazy.
Do you know what's great, right? Is I don't need to worry about price here. Like I said, it's not a business. This is just me delivering you the finest CBD I can give you at the best price point.
Yeah.
Now, just remember this. It's buy one, get one half price. So let's do a bit of a cross comparison with our competitors, okay? So today, you can come to Gemporia, get Pro Life CBD. First bottle's going to cost you £149. Second bottle's going to cost you £75. 2 bottles are going to cost you is it 213, is it? £213?
So
remember, the competition, we were showing you at £399 around, $425, right? It's not even it's not even 50% off.
No,
You're already
not.
60% off today. Now, with this deal here today, this is really crucial. And Jess, because this is our first show, you have to understand, I've only got one plot of land. So I have one plot of land in Colorado. It's all organic. I get to use no pesticides, no herbicides. It's all vegan friendly. It's all virgin soil. So I can only create a certain amount a year.
Of course.
Okay? People like Holland & Barrett selling you 1%. I can guarantee you it will have pesticides. It will have herbicides. It most likely will not have CO2 extraction. And ladies and gentlemen, it will not be anywhere near the quality that I'm bringing
Well, they
you
wouldn't be
here
able to
today.
keep regurgitating it out all the time, would they, otherwise?
Exactly.
So it's part of the process. Well, Paul said, I'm going to be waiting. Do you want to be waiting?
I don't like people waiting at all.
No,
but this
I
is
know.
also why I do these deals, Jess. And this
Amazing
is also
time on it as well. Like you said, September 26th. So just a huge amount of time to stock up right now. You're going to be able, it's got a far-reaching best before, hasn't it? Which is amazing.
It does.
Moira sent in a message. Hi, lovely, in Devon. Hi, Toby. Oh, it's gone.
Where have you gone, Moira?
It's gone again,
Come on, Moira.
I have some hip and sciatica issues, so just started your 10% 2 days ago. Feel looser and slept well. So happy that you're cancer-free. Lovely chap. That's lovely,
Thank you, Moira. So then you can see someone, right? Someone potentially who's just started taking this 2 days ago and is already starting to feel the benefits of it.
Well, you said at the very start of the show, Tobes, it was pretty instant for you as well as it was Larry and many others that
That's
we've
the
witnessed.
beautiful thing about it.
Raymond really helps me get through the day as I suffer with arthritis in both wrists and ankles. And look, it must be so debilitating, especially with aches and pains, mentally as well if you struggle with anxiety. That has got to be the bit that's priceless, Tobes. You said it.
Completely and utterly priceless, Jess. Right, completely and utterly priceless. You can't put prices, you can't put money on these things. You can't do it, right? And like I said, I could have just had cancer, tried my CBD and just not said anything. Yeah. Right, and just got on with my life. I've got enough going on in life, to be honest. I've got gemstones in every continent.
You're busy enough.
I've got stuff going on all over around the world. I don't need this in my life. I don't need this in my life. However, I certainly do. Because this right here is the single most rewarding thing I've ever been able to do. And I'll bet you bottom dollar. When I arrive at the gates of purgatory, Jess, right, and I get my list out of people that I've been able to help, right, I'm going to be like a saint. You didn't have thought, yeah, hold on a minute. Right, I mean,
Get the
I joke
VIP
about it.
treatment.
I blimmin' hope so, right? But in all seriousness, right? In all seriousness, the reason why you've got Primal Living on the front of this bottle, right, is because Steve Bennett helped me get to this process. Gemporia has helped me here. If you go to my website today, prolifecbd.com, okay, you will not even find this available on my website. But if I had it available, I'd be selling it at this price point, which is still great, but it's nowhere near what I can deliver you here today. And right now, I'm going to give you an understanding of that. Steve Bennett, like I said, has helped me with warehousing. He's helped me be on screen with you guys, helped with my customer service, right? All of these things otherwise would be added onto the cost of this item because I've got to pay for it otherwise. My server costs, my lighting costs, my warehousing costs, my staff costs, my shipping costs, my labeling costs, my bottling costs, my shipping costs, my certification, all of this otherwise would be, be charged on top of the product. Marketing costs, I haven't even talked about marketing yet, right?
I know.
Hello, Francesca. She says, my sister has just been diagnosed with MS. Do you think CBD oil will work for her? Francesca, ladies and gentlemen at home, please can you advise Francesca on whether it will be able to help her sibling with MS. Now, Francesca, just quickly, okay, just because in case you've just tuned into the show here today, right, let me just show you a couple of reviews that I've already shown here today. Let me just find one with MS on it so I can show you it. Where was one? I showed you one earlier, I'm sure of it. But in the long run, we have a lot of people that message in about MS, Francesca. Here we go. So Katie here said, look, I can't live without this. MS is easier to live with. Thank you to all. Let me just keep going through these, just in case there's another one. So this is anxiety and fibromyalgia getting better. This right here is a busy mind. There we go. Look at the speed of this.
I love it.
How cool is our community?
Love
How cool is our CBD community? Francesca, I've never met Katie Ann. I don't know who this young lady is, but Katie Ann, you are a legend.
Thank you, Katie.
Okay?
You're a legend.
We are able to help people here today. Is there a more dynamic show on shopping TV than what we are delivering right now? We are literally, I might as well call myself Dr. Tony, okay? Because, ladies and gents,
That's what we're going to call you now for
I'd
the
like
remainder
that.
of the show.
I quite like that. But look, now I'll show you where the difference is going to be made. And I'll show you where Pro-Life CBD is able to make the difference for all of you at home. Remember earlier on we were showing you that one bottle at $230, right? 2 bottles you get for £399. Remember that? I'm going to take you back just so you can see it, just so we're all reminded of it. Where is it? Well, there's another one. There's another 8%, just so you understand. At £211 you can get that for. Good deal. Okay? Ladies and gents, today I'm going to do buy one, get one half price.
Oh my goodness.
30-second price. Now, Jess, here's my question. The other example we showed you earlier on, right, was $435, around £399 for 2.8%. How much money can I save you here today? Right, so bearing in mind that at $149, I am already saving you £250. £399, $249, $349. I'm already saving you £250, comparably.
Yeah.
And actually, for the more affordable one I showed you, that was $269, about £211, I'm still saving you, £70, right?
Don't forget, you don't know when it's next going to be on. The last time Paul had to wait.
This is
why. You don't want to be waiting. Stock up.
And this is why you don't go and buy CBD from anywhere else. Today, I'm going to take this bottle to under £100. Today, you and I, Jess,
double figures,
can sit with the biggest smiles in the worst, the biggest smiles in the world, and take this to $99.99.
Wow!
Buy one, get one half price. What's your second bottle costing you? £50.
£50 for the second bottle, £150 less than for 2 bottles, which works out 75 each. That is absolutely incredible value.
Not bad from 211, right?
Absolutely. Oh my word. Katie, thank you for calling me young. You just made my day. I have MS and would not be without CBD. Katie, thank you, my darling. Amazing.
Katie, it's my absolute pleasure. Thank you for spending the time in. Katie, what you guys also have to understand is it's not actually about me. You guys have been more detrimental to this business more than me, because it's all all of your reviews you send in. It's all of those messages, all of that time you spend to message me to help me out, which therefore helps out subsequent people at home. Remember as well here today, if you message in, also want you to just message in with your experience. If you are new today, whether you've tried this before, you will always pay the final low price. Of course, Desmond, who's just asked that. But also remember, we're doing 6 giveaways.
Yep, I have just purchased Pro Life CBD Oil 8% at a higher price. Will it get changed? Absolutely.
Yes, Desmond.
So Desmond got in at $229. You're not paying $229, Desmond. You're paying $99.99 unless you go for the split pay, and you're going to be paying the $49.99. Exactly. But don't forget, Desmond, with the buy one get one half price, that deal is incredible today. So if you go for 2 of them, make sure you put 2 in your basket. Check out 2, and you'll only pay £149, whatever it works out at.
And so check this out, Jess. So comparably, let's do some testing, right? In the more affordable example I showed you, 1 bottle's going to cost you £211, right? 2 bottles are going to cost you £422. Have a look at that slide. 2 bottles are going to cost you £422. 2 bottles. Today you get 2 bottles for £150.
Yeah,
4 bottles is going to cost you £300. 6 bottles is going to cost you £450.
Yeah.
Where you could go and pay $411 for DOS.
Yeah.
This is the difference that's made.
Yeah.
Why? Because I care about you. Why? Because this, ladies and gentlemen, has been made to be the best quality I can bring to you. Can I bring you a better quality than this? Can I change my processes to bring you a better percentage or a better quality of CBD? Answer, no.
Well,
Can
like
I
you
use
said
better
about
land?
the marketing earlier, you said, I've not even referenced the marketing savings that you've passed on to our collector.
Exactly, and Steve doesn't charge me to come on air. He doesn't say, Toby, it's going to be £1,000 an hour to be on screen, where I then have to mark it up to my products. No, he doesn't. And this is where the difference is made for all of you out there, okay? And let me show you a few more reviews, okay? Again, talking about an ME review here from Julie, taking for my suspected ME, vast improvement. Roseanne here, I take CBD for arthritis in my knees, and all I can say is that it does work for me.
Yeah.
We've got Anita here, okay? I showed this earlier on. Anita, bless her. Right, lost her son last year, and it was helping her get through that process, right? We've got a lady here that used a bathwater, that's sold out now, but again, it felt amazing, pain-free, great night's sleep, right? But this is exactly what this is about, helping, tumours again. But ladies and gentlemen, I think what's really crucial is we show Larry again.
I think so.
Okay? I want to show you Larry again, with all the sound on, okay, so you can hear what's going on. The reason I'm going to show you this, ladies and gents, is because you're about to see a Parkinson's patient, right? One of the harshest diseases that you can have, one of the hardest diseases to live with, and you're about to see CBD change his life in 4 minutes. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. This is Larry right here. Let's go, okay? As you can see, move the mouse into the middle of the screen. There we go. Right, check this out, ladies and gents, because as you can see here, Larry is taking CBD first time. We've got sound as well. Brilliant. Okay, so he's with his doctor. Doctor's just brought in the CBD. He's sitting with his wife as well.
Much, you're going to be asleep all afternoon.
Okay.
You know what you should do?
So he's trying CBD.
Don't try to communicate. Just relax. See what happens.
We know from animal experiments that the endogenous cannabinoid system is very important in regulating motor activity, that very type of activity that is impaired in Parkinson's disease. From animal experiments, we also know that boosting certain branches of the endocannabinoid system is helpful in relieving symptoms of Parkinson's. Finally, from anecdotal information, we know that certain patients who smoke marijuana experience relief of their symptoms.
I think you're calm
Now,
down.
that's a really interesting point he makes there, okay? And you can see a new man here.
Isn't that amazing?
Right, in America, prior to CBD, Jess, you had to smoke weed, right? You had to smoke marijuana, smoke dope, smoke hemp, whatever you call it, right? That's what you had to go and do. And that's why, actually, you saw America legalize in every state. Right now, you don't have to go and do that. Right now, you can get the benefit through an oil. You can get benefit through organic, something out of the ground. This has also got 0% THC in it. I'm one of the few companies in the UK that will offer you that.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, in case any of you are wondering what THC is, okay?
Yeah, so is that the high?
That's the bit that gets you high, okay? So you will not get high at all. You can be a professional athlete. You can be a professional, you can be like here at work. You know, if we get a workplace drug test, Jess, right, and you have our CBD, you're not going to fail it, okay? But the same for, like I said, professionals across the planet, professionals across the world. But also for people that, want to give it to their kids, people that don't want to have the psychoactive of it. Now, what's crucial here, dogs, cats, they all use it, right? But what's really crazy is I don't legally have to put 0% THC in it. Right, I can put up to 0.48 milligrams of THC in it if I want. Now, do you know what the telltale factor is? People that are putting THC or leaving THC in your oil are not filtering it well enough. They're utilising most likely an ethanol filtration process, which is, I mean, do you really want to go anywhere near ethanol? Right, what I do is I use a CO2 extraction process. It doesn't go anywhere near any ethanol. And that means it gets the finest filtration it can. And that's one of the most expensive parts of the whole process. You want to cut corners, you use ethanol. You have it growing in the likes of Italy. You have it growing in the likes of France, where land is cheaper, where there's not as much sun, where it's not grown in medicinal ground, where it's not virgin soil, where you're using heavy pesticides and herbicides, right? I could make this cheaper if I wanted to, Jess, but it would have THC in it. It wouldn't be vegan friendly. It would have herbicides in it to a point, pesticides in it to a point, heavy metals. I don't do that though. Right, this is where the difference is.
Well, I love this from our Cheryl saying, I've said this before, Toby and Cherry for OVEs, came off my menopausal anxiety meds for the 20% oil and never looked back. I mean, Cheryl, you will be speaking for so many women right now, like beyond belief. You really, really are. I mean, it's quite amazing. If you have just tuned in and you want to get involved, this is the final price, a brand new restock. Buy one, get one half price for double figures with a split pay option as well. So if you actually go for two of them, which most people have done, you're actually paying less than £150. That works out at approximately £75 per bottle, which is amazing, a 30ml bottle. And so how do you take it, Tobe?
I just realised we've gone through an hour and a bit. We haven't said how to take it yet. Well, Jess, it's super easy. Okay, as you can see here, I've got my bottle, I've got my medical grade pipette here. Right, it's this easy to take. First of all, how much do you take is probably a good question. Well, of the 20% we had earlier, I'd recommend 2 drops in the morning, 2 drops at night. And then what I would then recommend with this 8% is I know, right, that I take this every morning, okay?
So how
I know,
much?
Right, so I know this is what I take basically every morning when I wake up, Jess, okay?
That's
now
all.
this is it, right? Actually, this is actually more than I take, because look, you can see here, Jess, this is 1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops, 4 drops, 4.5 drops there, right?
Yeah.
But I take that daily. I take probably 3 drops in the morning and 3 drops at night.
And does it taste of anything? Does it smell of anything?
So obviously it's an organic product. So if I was going to explain it, I'd say earthy.
Yeah, because I just smelt it. I can't smell anything.
It doesn't smell like marijuana. It doesn't smell like anything.
No.
It just tastes a bit earthy. But all I could say is, right, so now I know how much I'm going to take, right? And all you do, Jess, is I put it under my tongue, like that, look like that, and I just leave it.
Leave it in.
I leave it, right? And then over 60 seconds, it's absorbing into my bloodstream.
So you don't need to necessarily swallow instantly.
You don't, no,
just let it.
Leave it there.
Leave it in.
Right, leave it there for 90 seconds. I do it while the kettle's boiling in the morning,
Good
or I'm
idea.
reading the front page of the Mirror, or whatever it may be. I don't read the Mirror, but you know what I mean.
Read the Mirror.
And then before I go to bed at night, I do the same. And while you're doing that, that's absorbing into your bloodstream, Jess. It's going straight into the blood. It's going and working to those receptors immediately, instantly. Right? And that's exactly why this has been such an incredible way, because this delivery mechanism is the same delivery mechanism that Larry uses.
Exactly, same thing in and his mouth. And so many of you are multi-ordering, which is fantastic. Like Desmond, who's brand new with it today. Get multiples of 2 in your basket, 2, 4, 6 to get that buy one, get one half price. Less than £150 for 2 bottles today. Many of you multi-ordering and stocking up, like Paul, who messaged earlier, said that he had to wait for the next batch. This will go on until September 2026, so that's the best before date, is September 2026. So it's a far-reaching BBE, which is fantastic, Tobes. I know this is a new restock as well, which is brilliant, and it's so popular.
And Jess, what's really crucial here is, like, again, I don't like to say it because I don't like to panic people or pressure people, right? But there will come a stage where I sit here and go, I physically cannot afford that.
Well, it's like with the face cream. You've just said to us in the office, you were like, Jess, we've got 40 today.
I can't make it.
We can't do it again. It's too expensive.
No, I can't do it. I can, but it's going to cost you 65 quid.
But
I just can't.
You don't want to do it.
I can't.
Yeah.
And it will come to a point. I'm just warning you, right? But I'll still give you the best deal I can physically give you. But this is also what these shows are about here today. This is also why I'm offering 6 giveaways of these. Remember, you can win 1 of 6 of these here today I'm giving away. All you need to do is message in, tell me about CBD, or buy one.
Yeah.
Why? Because today I want to make a day of introducing people, right? Introducing people to CBD. People that maybe sleep terribly. Someone you know who's maybe going through chemotherapy. Someone who you know who suffers with anxiety, suffers depression, going through a hard time. This is a lovely way of doing it. Buy one for yourself at £99. The second one's going to cost you £50, £75 across the bottle. You're saving yourself a fortune.
Huge amount. Well, here's a live comment from Chris. Hi, Toby. I use several CBD products for arthritis and for dry, itchy skin. Wow. I'm managing to delay my second knee replacement by using this oil and the salve. Chris, that's amazing. And Caroline's messaged in. Thank you for your messages. I've ordered 1 bottle. How do I get the second bottle half price? Well, Caroline, we're going to show you now on the website. So easy. You need to add 2 to your basket, basically, Caroline, and then the discount will come off when you check out. So obviously you'll pay your P&P on top of that if you haven't already as well. What we're going to do is we're going to show you how to actually check out via the web, if that's
and
okay,
how to gift
Jack.
as well. Can we do that?
Absolutely, how to gift as well. I think
Thank
that's
you.
so important. But don't forget,
Give
the gummies are coming
something
your
today.
way as well at 6 o'clock. Caroline, add 2 and go to check out. The discount will come off, okay? So that's how you get the second half price. Good luck. We're going to show you how to do all of that. Super duper easy. Gummies coming really soon. We'll be back after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
That's how easy it is to get involved, and many of you are still coming through. Feel free to do exactly
you,
that. We are going to be wrapping up on this. Just a last recap on the deal, as Caroline messaged in earlier. They are buy one, get one half price with Toby today, which is magnificent. So put 2 in your basket, check out as usual, and the discount will come off. So actually it'll be less than £150 for 2 bottles today. We are guaranteeing this deal, which is spectacular, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? Do you know what? It's just great, Jess. And like I said, you have to understand here, right, that when I first started here at Gemporia, we started with like 300-400 bottles or something, Now I'm able to bring these on a scale that not only are beneficial towards price, but are on a point now where we can provide ourselves some of the most affordable CBD oil that you can find, right? And for everyone tuning in, congratulations in advance on this here today. Like I said, this is my introductory bottle for you here today. I'm so excited for everyone trying this for the first time. It's great to see new customers joining. Today is a day of gifting. Genuinely, if you want to do something nice today, then genuinely now it's probably one of the best things you can do. And if not, gift it to yourself. I've only learned recently, right, that I really need to take more care of myself. I need to start looking after myself now, rather than trying to think about other people.
Well, you'll be able to help other people more by helping yourself, won't you? So that's the key.
Very good point.
Now, I just want to let you know the phone lines have been locked on the gummies. It is our hot pick today. I know many of you have been waiting for them. Toes, before we go into this clip and before we go into this auction, these have been the most popular product I think I've ever witnessed on this channel, which I think is fantastic.
It's very popular.
We're going to put the presentation up, please, if that's okay, Guy.
So
just because why have they been so popular?
So let me tell you this, Jess, okay? So when we launched these gummies about a year and a bit ago, right, we didn't actually have the fusion that we have now in our gummies, okay? They were incredible value for money. They had, they just, because they deal with everything you could possibly need. They were massively popular. They had great flavor to them. They are massively impactful. It's like taking the equivalent of our 10% oil.
Wow.
They are vegan friendly as well, which you don't normally find with gummies because you've got that. They are also, ladies and gentlemen, crazily effective. And so when we launched that, Jess, they sold out immediately, right? So I remember we launched these. We had 2,500 of these, right? And within 3 shows, they were all gone, right? All of my gummies. And so Cherry and I were looking at it, and we were having a look at the amount of people that had messaged in and the amount of feedback we had from these. And one thing I love about what we can do for you guys is we're constantly trying to evolve our product. We haven't just got a product and gone, you know what, we'll just leave it like that for the next 5 years. And so what we did this time, Jess, is we infused this with ginger. We added ginger into these gummies, okay? So not only have you got all these incredible ingredients, but ginger also adds the likes of magnesium, omega-3, vitamin C, vitamin D. It's also very good for your stomach.
Yeah, it is. It can help with sickness and stuff.
Exactly, digestion. It can also help with inflammation. I'll tell you about that in a minute's time. But the fact of the matter is, Jess, is that this now is probably one of the most affordable ways that you can access this quality of CBD and at the same time get all the benefits you can from the oil.
Well, you know what? That's the reason why it's our hot pick at 6 and it's launching right now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, I'm going to let you know right now, we're going to do a 30-second countdown until graphics go live, okay? Starting now. And the reason why we've locked the phone lines is because we know what's expected to be happening, don't we?
Yes. So this is a big restock, Jess. We know these are massively popular. Like I said, the slides I showed you earlier on with everyone saying, when are the gummies back? Can I get more of the gummies? When are we going to see these again?
They even look delicious, don't they? Let alone
they taste delicious. So during the break there, ladies and gents, everyone's been trying these.
Yeah.
I wish, sharing is caring, as it were. But also, one thing we have to understand is a lot of people are heading towards these right now, and in 4 seconds, by the way, Final Land's going to be open. Go wild as much as you want. I put no restrictions on these today.
Go!
No restrictions on these today.
No cap on how many you can order as well.
Oh, here she is. Come and have one of these, Dee.
She loves these. This is
On a platter,
Adina's
darling.
favourite pastime.
There you go.
She adores these. That's our little Dee. Yeah.
So good. And they look
It's
delicious.
like she hasn't been fed. She's like she hasn't been fed for the last week.
She's not been fed for weeks.
Adina, is everything all right at home? Oh my God, that's so good. Isn't it good? She's a big fan.
She is a fan.
Can you see it? So
she knew they were coming out, these gummies. That's right.
Can I ask you a question, Jess? Has Adina ever run into the studio in any of your previous shows?
She's never ran up to me looking for a gummy before.
Well, there
no,
you go.
definitely not.
Exactly
no,
that.
she hasn't.
And there she goes. Off she pops.
She pops.
Happy now. She's off again.
Looking gorgeous. She's with you from 7.
So as you can see, Adina's got a show coming up later on, and she's going to be as relaxed as it gets by the time she comes to it.
She's going to be loving life. Keep your messages coming in throughout the show, by the way. You just said the word Helen and then stopped speaking.
I think Helen's messaged in. Don't worry. Anyway, so Jess, this is now. So remember when I was talking to you about a lot of the guys now that are trying to create CBD oils, right? That are trying to get their products on the shelves. That aren't necessarily thinking about who they're selling it to, right? So now what we're starting to see is things like this get released, okay? This is no CBD, this is just a hemp oil tablet,
okay. So what is that then, if that's no CBD?
So you know how we do? I'm sure Steve Bennett's done some like hemp
creams.
Tablets and hemp creams, right? So that right there is very different, okay, from getting CBD. CBD is a cannabinoid, very, very expensive. Hemp as a compound is, let's say,
so it's a plant.
A tenth of the price, let's
Right,
say,
okay.
as it. Now, people are starting to sell these. They're starting to sell, like, you can see here they've called it Cannabrex, right? It's considered part of the Cannabrex family. It's not organic. What you are getting here is an organic product.
Vegan.
And you can see there,
organic.
one's £76, one's £91, right?
Well, we've got a message from Helen in County
Hello.
Durham saying, just bought the gummies for my mum who has been diagnosed with osteoarthritis in her neck jaw. Hope these help her. She's in so much pain. So what would you say to that, Toby? Osteoarthritis
Well,
for Helen's
Helen,
mum.
Based on the reviews I've seen over the last 4 years of being on screen, and Helen, right? Someone at home, please can you help me out, right? Can someone message Helen? I'm guessing you're tuning in for the
Message
first
us
time
live
here today,
and we'll show it to
and
Helen.
tell me if you take this for osteoarthritis, and tell me if it's helped you. Or not tell me, tell Helen. I know it's helped you guys. I've seen the benefits you guys have had, right? And Helen, I'm going to try and dig you one out right now of someone talking about arthritis and why they take CBD. In the
Alison,
meantime,
yeah, hi Jess and Toby. These gummies are amazing, absolutely delicious, wouldn't be without them. Alison, how have they helped you? Because I know Alison's one of our most esteemed collectors here at Gems. Let us know how they've helped you. You said they're delicious. I'm so glad that you enjoy them. But in what ways have they helped you, Alison? Because it's amazing that you felt the need to message in and share that, and we're so grateful for that.
No,
but
thank
let
you
us know
very
how
much.
it is, because I think that's key, isn't it? That with somebody that's got the same issues that you have, whether it be anxiety, aches and pains, you kind of think, oh my goodness, if it's helped them, it's definitely worth a go. This is why you're doing it, isn't it,
Well,
Tobes?
Jess,
Because it helped you so much.
Jess, read these reviews, okay? I know you've never seen these. Read
No,
these from
haven't.
Katie. Right, have a look at this review. Okay? Have a look at this review. Can you read that from there, Jess? Is that possible?
Katie Ann, hi guys. Using CBD as a rub. Oh, on my
in skin cancer.
Skin cancer.
Yeah. It's made such a change.
It has made such a change in the pain. To the pain and using the gummies, thank you. So actually that's helped with skin cancer.
So you see that, right?
Did it help with eyesight?
Michelle said, I take 20 tablets for pain a day, but now after 6 days, I only take 4 a day and 3 gummies. That's the truth from my heart. From 20 a day down to 3 gummies doing the job.
God.
Bless you, T. I was climbing the walls with menopause stress and frayed nerves, decided to try it, bought oil and gummies, miracle. And now calm and stress free.
Well, this is a good question from Sue. Can you actually take the gummies with the oil? What can you combine?
Sue,
Tell us.
I had a gummy before I came live today, and you just saw me take the oil live on screen a minute ago. Yes, you can combine the two, okay? Now, what I recommend, Sue, okay, is that if you're taking the two, obviously just be wary, okay? Don't give yourself a whole load of oil and a whole load of gummies. Is it really going to make a difference to you? No, it's not, okay? Because we've hardly seen any at all, if any, overdose statistics with CBD. However, okay, there are obviously recommendations here. And I wouldn't recommend for you to take, let's say, more than 4 gummies a day and then have a load of oil on the song side of it. I'd say, you know what, do a bit of both. But ultimately, yes, there is a difference in the absorption rate. Where did that come from, Jack? Is that from you, Jack? That's a very smart question for you, isn't it? He can be. He chooses when he wants to be.
Yeah, he wants to win one of the prizes.
So this is also another thing, Jess, okay? So obviously the key part about CBD, okay, is the absorption.
Yeah.
And the reason I was moaning about anti-sickness tablets is because you lose it all the digestive tract, right? And so one of the beautiful things is it's a gummy. You don't just swallow it like a tablet, you chew it. And when you chew it, what happens?
Yeah.
All your saliva glands mix it up, and then it goes into your gums, absorbs onto your tongue. So you get that immediate impact, and then you get that secondary impact as well through the stomach, you know?
Amazing.
But otherwise, Jess, like I said, if maybe you don't like the oil, maybe you want the more flavour, well, this is what's going to give to you.
Well, Alison, I asked you how it's helped you, and thank you so much for taking the time to respond. These gummies and the salve has completely changed my life, made such a difference to my painful left foot. Wouldn't be without them.
Thank you.
Oh, is it really?
Much.
So just to let you know, the face cream that, by the way, will not be replaced because of the cost of it, is selling like hotcakes. Apparently it's about to go. The salve, the body salve, so we've got, sorry Jack.
Let me,
the face cream is about to go. I think we've got 10 of those left.
That's it.
And then we've got the bergamot and rose body salve that we're going to be flying through after 1:45. So till 1:45. And then we're going to be doing these as a last chance, aren't they? Pre-order them now.
Well, the exact you need to. They're on pre-order, that's why they're selling quickly. Let me show you a few more from
please
in fact,
do.
You know what? Let's talk about price. I haven't put a price
You
on
know what
screen
it
yet.
is? Because it's blooming priceless.
It is.
That's why.
That's a
Because
good
we're
shout.
not bothered.
I like that
We're
over
not
there.
bothered about the price, are we? This is the reality is, this is my first show. I don't care what price you put on. The reality is, Tobes, the comparison to what your competitors, our competitors are, is absolutely mammoth. Like, it's crazy amount. But to me, this is priceless. These messages are filling my heart with joy. Joy. Really good for the pain and inflammation relief. Couldn't be without them. That's been a really common one, inflammation, hasn't it? Because it can actually occur in many different ways, from like aches and pains, but also to internal bits. Everything, inflammation.
With inflammation.
Yeah.
Right?
Anita, again, easy to take, really helps with the pain. I gave some to my son who's having a really stressful time, and he said that they've helped. I mean, so it's actually emotionally as well.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I've had teachers, Jess, with sixth form students which are out of control that she's given this CBD to that have actually helped them chill out. I've got lots of friends and colleagues that have 15, 14, 13-year-old kids that get home from school like with a million miles of energy, right? And they give them CBD just to help them chill.
Well, I love this from Yasmin. Fantastic product, helps with pain and anxiety. Thank you, Toby. The reality is, Yasmin,
it's nice to know, Yasmin.
It can help in so many different ways. Special place in my heart for you. God bless you and your team. That's lovely. Well, you know what? And I know I don't care about the price, but the reality is, Tobes really does, don't you? You care that you're giving everyone the best possible deal.
I certainly do, okay? Now, Jack, get me 60 seconds on screen if you could possibly,
big countdown.
Big countdown here today.
Well, there is a queue on the phone line. It starts now, and the reason why we're doing this big countdown is because many of you might be just tuning in. It's our hot pick at 6. We want to give everyone that chance.
Today's about introducing, isn't it? So this is all I'm going to say to you today.
It's an introduction to me today.
It's an introduction to Jess. It's an introduction to some of our teams here. Jack certainly, I mean, he's the intrigue in that gallery tells you everything you need to know.
The absorption question.
Well, exactly. Guy, just quickly, right, put $79.99 on screen while that clock's ticking down, okay? Because in reality, you want to get this kind of age. You want to get this quality, these kind of strengths. I've shown you capsules at 70 quid. I've shown you capsules at 92 pounds. This is kind of in the middle, okay? Now, of course, that's already the lowest price point of the hour so far.
For CBD.
And I'm just getting going.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, you just mentioned to me, Tobes, which is a little trick. So in 13 seconds, we are going to... you said that actually sometimes you can actually just pull them apart and do 2 halves if you want.
Yeah, so you'll see at my house, I've got lots of little... like almost like a little sauce holder that you take with you on a picnic. Yeah. And so I bite one in half and I put the other half back in there.
For later.
I use it when I go to bed. So I don't use double the amount. It does the job for me. Yeah. Because again, the strength that you have. Yeah. If that was a 1%, you'd be having 17 of those and then going, I need more.
I need more.
You know? Oh, thank you, Guy. You don't need to remind me, sir. Right now, today, for you guys, about gifting. About giving you an opportunity to be able to give these to you, try these for yourself. Maybe your dog suffers with epilepsy. Maybe your dog suffers with arthritis. You can go ahead and do that. Today, Guy, we take this to $29.99. And I give you, hands down, the best deal that I can give you. Vegan friendly. You get yourselves a month's worth of supply here. If you're cutting them in half, you're getting yourself 2 months supply.
Well, that's it. It's all personal, isn't it? So like Tobe said, you know, at the end of the day, if you want to split them in half, great. Sell by?
A year. Actually, a 13-month sell-by date, okay? They are, again, gluten-free. They are dairy-free. They are vegan-friendly. They have the highest quality of CBD that I can bring to you. And they're under £30.
Well, you know what? $29.99. Go for it. Go for your rounds. Yeah, Lynn's got 6 orders. Well done. And whether it be that you're stocking up for yourself in that time, because obviously your BBE's for 13 months, but actually, you know what's amazing is you can just gift them. So I'd get one for myself. I'd get one for my friends. Multi-order, most certainly.
Let me show you something, okay? Let me just show you something. Can I just borrow your computer just quick? Your camera, please, Lucio. Right, I want to show you this, okay? I've just received this now, okay? And these are the messages I receive all day, every day long, okay? This is what I just had. Customer would like to say she's suffered with back problems for the last 14 years and she's tried your oil, the body self, and it's worked wonders for her and would like to say a massive thank you, okay?
I love that.
Now again, that message came in at 6:19. That came in, what, 10 minutes ago. Just to be very clear for everybody watching, today, that's today's date, okay?
Yeah, it is.
Congratulations. And this is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, where the difference can be made. Thank you to Anne Carey, who messaged in, who thought she'd inform our customer service team. I'm just asking, I'm just seeing if we've got another question from you guys. As the call
Well, we
centre
are
sent me.
receiving so many questions and obviously multi-orders. Look at that, 4 orders from Manchester, loads of multi-orders.
No.
Hazel's with Kent.
Gluten-free.
Well done to you. In Kent, triple ordering. And I can understand why. So there's no limit, there's no cap on the number that you can order. We know as Adina's just running to get hers, I know she takes them anyway. Loves them. So many
She loves the
people,
gummies.
So many. Oh my gosh, because they're so easy to take, delicious. Ginger as well.
There's 2 more things I need to inform everyone of.
Please
okay?
do.
I've just had a customer saying, a customer has messaged in, Sandra, I won't mention your surname, she takes gabapentin.
What's that?
I would assume it's to do with the likes of it's helping with the likes of epilepsy. Now, of course, so my sister is epileptic, and she was in the same situation as you. And she had to, working with her GP, she was on the highest level. I don't know if she was necessarily gabapentin, but most importantly, she was on a very high dose of epilepsy tablets for her seizures. And she, through 3 years, it took her 3 years, but she's now on the lowest dose that she can be on because she utilises this. So, who was the lovely lady that messaged in? It was Sandra. All I'd recommend to you at this point, just speak to your GP, okay? Just ask your GP. What's lovely about this is you get this home today, as long as you don't open it, all right, if you change your mind, you can send them back, it's fine. We don't mind. I really don't mind at all.
Collector in Oxfordshire saying, I take these not just for pain, but for a much calmer mind, which helps me to
Me
sleep.
too.
So in what way does it help your mind, Tobes?
Okay, so once again, let's talk about that, okay? All of our emotion, all of our moods, all of the way things we feel are made by receptors, chemicals within our body or the lack of them of such, okay? So when you are depressed, you've got an underactive receptor, okay? So let's pretend a receptor beats at 60 beats per minute, right? That's the optimal way it beats, just like a heart, okay? If it's beating at 40 beats a minute, it's underactive. If it's beating at 80 beats a minute, it's overactive. Underactive, that's when you're depressed, right? You're reclusive, you don't want to do anything, you struggle to get out of bed in the morning. It's because your body doesn't have the get-go, right? When you're anxious, it's the opposite. It's when you're going at 1,000,000 miles an hour and you lie in bed and somehow you're thinking of unicorns when you're lying in bed at night. You never thought about unicorns before, but you are because your brain's going like this. In the same way that we saw the benefits of Larry, this is exactly what's going to happen. So it's going to take those, go and find those receptors and balance them out. And that's why we have people that literally take this and within 7 minutes are feeling less depressed or are going to sleep so much quicker. It's because it's just chemical. It's what the body needs to be able to deliver that for you.
Yeah.
You know?
And, we had that really clever message from Jack earlier, question from Jack
We did.
about absorption. Well done,
Very
Jack.
clever.
Kind of along that same line, because of the absorption, is there any particular time of day that's a better, more optimal time to take these gummies? Like, is it a better...
Well, it depends what you're taking it for, Jess. For
Okay.
example, if you're going to the dentist in the morning and you've got, you're scared of going to the dentist, then take it before you go to the dentist.
Got you.
If you know that you've got a meeting coming up at 3 p.m. and you're going to feel anxious really before it, then go and do that.
So would you say with within half an hour before, an hour before?
I would. Well,
what
the
would
nice
you,
thing
what would you
about
do?
it is it's pretty instant. So what I do, how I cover myself is I get up in the morning, I take my oil or a gummy or a capsule. Depends, I've got them every. Can you imagine? My house is full of CBD
So
everywhere
is it
because
just
I
like
love
on
it.
the side of your bed?
I have it one next to my kettle, one next to my bed, one next to my
So it's
toothbrush.
there ready to go.
Yeah, I have them all over the place, okay? And the reason being, Jesse, in the morning I'll get up, take my dose while the kettle's boiling. I keep the oil in my mouth until the kettle's boiled, or
That
chew my
90
gummy
seconds that
until
you said.
the kettle's boiled. And then before I go to bed at night, about half an hour before I go to bed,
Lovely.
I take it, then I brush my teeth, then I get into bed.
Well, speaking of which, Cumbria said, I find that taking gummies to go to bed helps with the pain and calms the mind.
Definitely.
Yeah,
and that's
absolutely.
exactly what... trust me, Collector in Cumbria, and Jess, you'll know this, everyone knows this from work. When you work in TV as well, you've got all these lights up here.
I know, and then
when you go home, especially you, when you're working late,
yeah.
Jess will leave here at 11. She'll first of all, Jess has got to get home, which is a long time for her.
long way,
But when you
yeah,
get home,
it is.
you then sit at home for 2 hours while your brain's still like this.
Wired, yeah.
Wired is the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
And I'm the same. So when we come off air, I've got to be up the next morning for a morning show. This is the only thing that will get me to sleep.
Yeah.
What did I used to do? I used to drink beer, honestly.
Yeah.
I used to sit home and I'd be
Yeah.
like, right, I've got 3 cans of Stella with me all over it.
Yeah.
And I'd drink 3 cans of Stella. That would chill
get
me
you
out.
to sleep.
I'd go to bed, right? But I'd wake up potentially feeling a bit groggy. I'm not really a big booze fan as a whole anyway.
No, I know you're not.
But that was the only way, really, that I could do that. You
Yeah.
know, I had no other form apart from actually I'd go out. The only other thing I could get around with doing is going out for a walk.
Yeah,
You know,
fresh
going out for a
air,
walk
that
around the
helps
park.
me as well.
But in the middle of February, at midnight, when it's absolutely throwing it down,
Not what you want.
You ain't gonna do it, are you?
Not what you want. Live one for you, Tobes, from our Lisa in Greater London. Are these okay to use with asthma or COPD?
Well,
please?
even you can answer that one, Jess. We were
Well,
talking
exactly.
earlier on.
We had a message
Lisa,
earlier.
hold on a second, Lisa. I'm going to try and dig you out a little review from someone who has also had the same thing. 1 second. If you just give me I've got about 4 million reviews to go through here. In the meantime, Paula's here.
Also helps with your blood pressure. We assume you mean blood pressure, Paula.
It will.
Which is fantastic, isn't it? Like, oh my gosh, blood pressure.
Yes, so what was really interesting is remember when Steve was doing those, not I want to say experiments, when Steve was testing one of his products about 6 months ago, he had our staff testing items, right? Remember that? When he was checking their diet and he was testing their blood sugar levels, testing everything to go alongside it. Well, Dave was actually had a monitor on while he was doing a show, and he could see this was bringing down his blood pressure, which was incredible. But hold on,
Well
on
done,
COPD,
Paula.
I'm still
Thank
looking.
you.
You have to give me a second. I'm still looking. But anyone out there, see if you can find one faster than I can, because I can bet you. I think, in fact, Guy, didn't the customer message you earlier on about COPD?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, we're going to try and
Thanks,
find
Guy.
it. Look at the call screen, Tobes.
Come on,
I mean, look
stop
at
getting
this.
distracted by Jack in there.
I know. Jack's got too many intelligent questions.
Well, there's too much intelligence coming out of Jack's head. Jack, did you read a book over the weekend?
Or is it the answer to the gummies? He had a gummy and now he's like, you know.
We can't
Albert
say that, by the way.
Einstein.
Eating these will not make you intelligent, okay? I can't say
We're
that on TV.
not making any claims,
I
Jack.
can't make those kind of claims. But what I
No.
can do you is when you see Jack that's able to get more than 4 words out of his mouth,
Well,
you know something's going on.
You know what I think it is? I think it's brought Jack, the gummy has brought Jack's intelligence out. It's always been there, Jack.
His creative side.
But it's brought it out.
It's a nice thing, Jack, though, isn't it? You know, you can go home
Did
with
you
your
like
head
the taste
held
of
high.
it, Jack? Yeah? What did it taste like to you? Ginger. So it's that ginger taste that he liked.
But hold on, guys. How much ginger did you actually taste? That's interesting.
Yeah, what was the level of severity of the ginger?
It's more at the end, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So you get it more at the end, and again, that's what helps with it, you know? It helps with that aftertaste that you get.
And like you said, the digestion bit definitely helps with my asthma. I'm not
Thank
using
you,
my
Alison.
inhaler as often, says Alison.
There you go. So hopefully for the lady messaging a minute ago, that will really help with you guys.
Yeah,
how
how
many
many
did you
do you
take and
take?
when? Okay, Helen, this is what I do every morning. I don't know if this is open or not, but it's not open.
There is one
basically,
here.
what I do... Luke, will you pass me those gummies over there, please?
Thanks,
I'll have
Luke.
another one now. Thank you very much. So, Helen, thank you, Lucio. Appreciado. So, Helen, this is what I do. Yeah, just got up out of bed. That was my bed. I wake up, I go down to my kettle. I take half of it in the morning. I put the other half in my little sauce pot that I've got. Close my lid, boil the kettle, and I chew.
So you actually make that. What I love is that you're actually making the effort to chew. So rather than just like wolf it down, you want the saliva, you want that into your stream.
Exactly that. And then the more that stays in, and the more absorption you're going to get. By the time my kettle's boiled, like I said, I just get on with my day.
Yeah.
Helen, that's it. And then tonight, when I go to bed, Helen,
And then you've got those little, like you said, little packages that you can put them in for later.
So right now at home, there'll be one of these in my little pot at home,
ready
right?
to go.
I'll get home at whatever time I get home this evening, at, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock. And at about 10 o'clock, I'll have my other half.
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. ADHD.
That's a good question. Yeah. Great.
Massively.
Yeah.
Massively for ADHD.
Colin, thank you, my
Colin,
love.
sorry, I'm eating now. Well, Kaylin,
Oh,
sorry.
Kaylin, sorry, Doc,
Not
that's
Colin.
my eyes.
It's
sorry.
all right, and I'm just copying you.
I need to get the steps
Kaylin,
over.
that's a lovely name, actually, Kaylin.
It is, I love it.
Kaylin Cavill, I can imagine a Kaylin Cavill
Oh,
there.
all
No,
right.
not think like that. But
Excuse
no, it
me,
always crosses my
Kaylin's
mind.
taken.
She's
How
on the
rude.
other side of the planet.
It's very presumptuous, isn't it,
No,
Kaylin?
do you know what? I don't think I've mentioned this, but I always think about what you're
No
about
more
to have.
gummies
You're
for you.
about to have a baby, right? Do you not? Are you about to have? Not that I'm about to have a baby by any means, but do you not like think of like names all the time?
All the time,
right?
yeah. All of them.
You know what I mean? Exactly. Anyway, exactly. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
Jack,
but it
too
goes
much
well
intelligence
with
coming out of
Cavill.
one head in there. Now, so ADHD. ADHD is a massive one. Okay, a lot of people come back talking about how it helps with their ADHD, and can I be really honest with you? I think I am a little bit ADHD, right? I think I'm a little bit ADHD.
But you've never been to have tests or anything?
I've had a test, but I didn't have a, let's say, I had a test that someone else, one of my friends
Oh,
had it.
fine.
And then they tested me.
Tested you.
And I was pretty
But you haven't been to an
ADHD.
official
No.
test?
No. Hello.
Ah, Karen, sorry if you've already said it, but I've just tuned in. What's the percentage of CBD in the gummies?
So it's the equivalent of a 10%, okay? So right between my 8 and my 20% here.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's a perfect balance. And again, where we have to be very useful for that, Jess, is if I put 20% in each of these, then this would be $59.99, you know? If I put 8%, it'd be slightly more affordable.
Well, then also you don't want to do the thing that we've seen before where you're putting in a 1%, it's not making any difference.
Well, the reason I put in a 10% rather than 8% actually is because I'd probably guesstimate that you could maximum here, lose 2% through the other digestive tract. So at least you're getting that, but as you can see by the results of this, Jess, it's done more than anyone expected.
Yeah, well, we've had Tony making a first purchase. I mean, please, can I just say to anybody that's brand new, anybody that's hearing all this for the first time, anybody that's trialling the gummies for the first time, will you please leave a review? Please let Toby know. Toby receives thousands, literally, of messages week on week on week on week from the CBD.
Genuinely.
So, Tony, if you could do the same, let us know your thoughts.
Who are you talking to now?
That Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've had a brand. There we go. Tony in Monmouthshire, 7 orders.
No way. Congratulations.
And then this Tony in, top Powys Tony, top left Luke. Tony and Powys, first purchase, 3 orders.
Yeah.
And Dr. Tony.
Dr. Tony.
In the studio.
Wasn't am I right in thinking, was it the doctor from The Simpsons that was called Dr. Tony? The guy that went, hello everybody, that guy.
I bet it is.
I think
Sounds
it was.
very Simpsons-like.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know why that's just come to mind. What was it? I want to know now.
Oh, we want to know. Give it a Google.
Because I'm sure everyone watching here knows everything about The Simpsons.
Jack knows everything about everything.
Today he does. You know that film?
It's like Encyclopedia
What's
Britannica.
that film, Jess, where the guy takes that one pill and he limitless. That's what Jack's had. Jack's had an overnight limitless experience, isn't he? Oh, Dr. Nick.
Dr. Nick, just
Close.
to say. Really good for pain and inflammation relief. Couldn't be without them. Joy and happiness. Yeah, we just need to say it doesn't make you more intelligent. We're just having a laugh today.
No,
but
I'm
Jack's
not insinuating.
Jack's just asked some clever questions.
To be honest, though, Jack, in case you haven't met him in there, Guy, our producer, actually calls him the amoeba in his spare time. So it should tell you a huge amount about how Guy respects Jack in there. But at the same time, I get it, Guy, because it's easy for Jack to gain more cells and become more intelligent. So starting from the bottom, congratulations, Jack. Well done.
Absolutely. Well, as you can see, so many of you are ordering. Tony in Monmouthshire with 7 orders. Should we do a quick how to play?
Oh, no,
so
a gift.
many of you, or gift, okay. Because actually, you want to share the love.
I want you to gift today.
Yeah, absolutely. So, situation, station, face cream, about to sell out. If you want one, do it now because it's not coming back. Tobes is going to tell you. Bergamot and Rose Body Cell. We've already had a number of questions about that, but it's selling out as well. So if you want either of those. And then we've also got the gorgeous Cutie Patootie Lip Balm, which I know you're going to love as well. So we're going to do 3 of those in 15 minutes. However, we want you to get involved with the gummies. This is your last chance to get it. We're going to show you how to buy, how to gift. Here's all the info you need.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Right, I just want to let you know, very, very last chance, because we have got so
Thank
much
you
to
for
squeeze
gifting.
in the next 15 minutes. Oh my goodness me, get your gummies, keep adding to your order. Go, 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 go. $29.99. Massive, massive opportunity to save. Beautiful ginger taste at the end, and of course they'll help you in so many different ways. And I know many of you are coming through, many of you dialing through, loads of you multi-ordering, and you can understand why we have got so many multi-orders coming through.
This is why we do it, Jess. Okay, this is exactly why we do it. Look at the amount of people that we can help here today. And by the way, the list goes on. Okay, the list goes on. I've got 4 names of people here where the list goes on. Right, but this is exactly why I encourage you to gift. This is exactly why we do these deals, because every one of those people, Jess, potentially is going to be helped, whether they are sleeping badly, whether they're feeling great, whether they've just gone through chemo, whatever it may be. Every one of those names is on a journey today. Every one of these people is ideally going to be able to benefit themselves, just like every message we have received here in the studio today.
Fabulous. Well done, Tobes. Amazing. Keep adding them to your order while stocks last. What? Oh my gosh.
7.
So 7 face creams left. So, right, we're going to have to get the graphics open instantly for this guy. Basically, you said earlier, you can't do this again. Why is that?
So basically, Jess, this has an element in it called stoichiol, okay? Stoichiol, also known as butterfly lavender, okay? It's a natural product. It's called a natural Botox. You get impact of this. When you put stoichiol and CBD together,
Yeah, I've
Jess,
heard of this.
you get a natural Botox, okay? It is 98% effective and immediately up to 24 hours after putting it on your face or on your skin. This has been, the amount of reviews, again, I've had on this has been crazy. And the amount of people that have messaged from friends or had messages from friends saying you look so much better, or, you know, whatever it may be, your skin's looking so much better, has been crazy. This is the only place that you can get this, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot bring it back, unfortunately. Guy, take this to the lowest it's been, to $29.99 here today. I'm sorry, I've only got 5 chances left available.
Left. Yeah.
No more. No, there is no more. We have some of the salve coming up next, don't worry, but this right here, like I said, the face cream is the last of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's give it a go. So $29.99, 4 spaces for the face cream. We said it'd sell out within moments, so big well done to every single one of you. We're going to bring in the body salve as well straight after. So actually, many of you that miss out on this, I would add the body salve. We've actually had so many reviews on the body salve.
Do you want to know about fun facts about the body salve?
Please.
Most sold item in Gemporia's 20-year history. The most sold SKU
Coming up now.
in Gemporia's 20-year history.
Well, there's a reason why, isn't there? What?
But this is why we warn everyone. And this is exactly what this is for. So for any of you that love these, I've got less than 50 of these available for you here. What do you think of the smell? New scent this is. So again, talking about development.
Well, rose is my favourite fragrance.
Is it?
Yeah, so to actually smell bergamot and rose in here.
So basically, I think it gives like a... what's lovely about this, Jess, is it's like quite a unisex smell, if you know what I mean, as well.
Yes, well, that's the bergamot, isn't
Exactly.
it?
Well, because we have a lot of guys that use this as well, Jess, like, you know, post-workout.
So where do you use this? Where'd you put it?
Okay, so the beautiful thing about this, Jess, is it's topical, right? So now if you want to, okay, so I know I've got arthritis in my hands, okay? I apply it to my hands, right? I've got a headache, rub it onto my temples.
About your bite.
Yeah, so for example, I've got a blimmin'...
I know, it's hard now.
I've got a fake tattoo there from being with me nephew at the weekend. I'll come over there a sec, hang on, right? Right,
so
I'm going to show you this.
You actually had a dog bite, didn't
Well,
you?
I've done this, okay? So one of these scars I've put CBD oil on, and one I haven't, okay? So you can see here, Lucio. Where's Mr. Luke? Here he is, right, Mr. Muscle, right? First of all, let me show you this. Let me show you this one, Luke. This one first, okay? This one first, up here. Up, other way. Zoom in on there, right? Dog bite number 1.
Right.
0% CBD added to it, okay? Okay? No, it's not a tattoo. It's my nephew who attacked me at the weekend. Dog bite, that right there, see the red mark? That isn't a tattoo. That's just my nephew being silly over the weekend and putting a transfer on me, okay? I'm not an astronaut. It's an astronaut, isn't it? See, it's an astronaut. But see this scar here? Right, that's from not using, and using. Right, you can see here, right, the difference here that's been made. And actually, I am now using more on this, but I started just to make a point. And you can see again with scarring and things like that, Jess, it's absolutely
So what does it actually do
incredible.
then to your skin? So why is it that it's made that notable difference?
Okay, so what it's able to do, remember earlier when we were speaking about cancer research?
Yeah.
I showed you the slide that said can help with cell regrowth, can help with cell death, can help with that kind of things. Well, what you're doing on the epidermis, what you're looking to do with your skin is you're looking to be able to create as many new cells as possible so your skin can recover. And so what we are doing is we're giving
renewing cells.
Exactly. We're giving the body to be able to help itself with CBD. But also, Jess, in here I've got jojoba oil, I've got beeswax in here, sweet almond oil in here.
So all of these elements that are like helpful with bacteria,
hydration,
hydration,
anti-aging, protection. Epidermis rejuvenation.
Yeah, it's fantastic, says June. I use it on my back and the pain has eased in a few minutes. I'd recommend to anyone. Now, I've noticed actually that what's in common with the salve and the oil and the gummies is that actually you've mentioned a few times the speed of which things happen. So it's almost like being used as a catalyst.
Exactly that.
Isn't it, in that sense?
Exactly,
so like
Jess.
You want to heal your scar, this will help speed up the process.
Exactly
you know?
that. And what's cool about this as well, Jess, is this is this is how I, not that I have a night cream, but what I would describe as a night cream.
Yeah. Would you put it on then at night?
Exactly that. What's nice about this, Jess, right, is so, for example, you might be saying, well, Toby, what's the difference between this and your hand cream, okay? Well, with this, okay, when I put this on, okay, it's like a slightly different texture that you can see there, right? I'll put two of them. I'll put the hand cream on me as well, right? I'll show you side and side. Okay, I feel like Katie Elliott here now.
Yeah, brilliant stuff, says Carol. Wish I'd known about it ages ago. We'll certainly be buying more. I know many of you have done exactly that. We've only got 40 left.
Right, so you can see here.
Oh, look at the difference.
Excuse me, fake tattoo, right? But what's crucial, guys, okay?
I know, it's getting a lot of airtime.
It is getting a lot, Mr. Astronaut. Okay, so
nephew.
this, as you can see, like this is a cream here, so it's got a different viscosity, and this balm right here, again, is a night cream. So this will actually, so if I rub this, right, this will actually, I've put a lot on, I put way too much on, right? But give me one sec,
your other arm
hold
as
on,
well.
check this out, hold on. Give me one sec. Right, it absorbs well quick. Check this out.
Well,
Now come back and
Susan's
have a look.
5-star review. I've used it in the past and loved it. I've just got the bergamot and rose body salve and it smells lovely. Good all over the body. It's really subtle smell, isn't it?
It's really subtle. Now you can see just quickly on my
so
forearm
you've rubbed
again,
it
right?
till it's disappeared, till it's gone in, yeah.
Okay? But what's crucial here is, again, if I've got this balm, Jess, right, this balm on top here, right, this will be a lot longer lasting. It takes a lot longer to absorb.
And do you rub it fully in or can you just put it, that's
What's
the
nice
body
about
balm?
it depends what you're using it for, Jess. If I'm using it, for example, on my scar, like on here, right, I want this to be on there as long as possible, right? And so I'll put as much as I can.
And just let it soak in.
Exactly. I'll just sleep in my bed with me one arm out of the
One
duvet,
arm out, yeah.
Right? But then again, as a night cream, we've got a lot of people that use this for like blemishes on their face, Jess.
I've
for
noticed
scar
that,
tissue.
for scar tissue,
And so
yeah.
you want as long as absorption you can get. There's no point in something being absorbed by your skin and then just that's
no,
it.
you want it to last. And more reviews from June. It's fantastic. I use it on my back. The pain's eased in a few minutes. I'd recommend to anyone 5-star review. Thank you, June. Keep those requests coming in as well. Another great review coming in from June saying, I love this. I have a lot of back pain and when I put it on the CBD body salve on the pain, it's eased a lot. So it seems to be as well that actually June's repeated orders and uses and target. I think that's key.
You can target areas. But also, let me be very clear, right? My French Bulldog uses this, okay? He uses it on, and he doesn't personally, he hasn't got the dexterity, but I use it all on his skin, so again, help with the drying of his skin, help with his dry skin, keeping it moisturised, eczema, psoriasis.
Fabulous,
right?
I love it.
All helps with it.
All of that. Well, Matthew, you know what? Thank you for your 5-star review. These CBD products really make a difference. Well, Tobes, what do we do? How on earth can you put a price on this kind of quality?
You know what? You can't, Jess, but this is the beautiful thing about it. Today, we are going to take this straight down to $29.99.
Stock up while you can. 37 spaces available. That's the assumption that you all go for one, obviously, which nobody does. Everybody multi-orders when it comes to these products. And this is, if it is the first time that you've come across Toby CBD shows, this is a chance to give it a try, especially because there's only 37 available. Right. The prices, everything's going up. The face cream can't be brought back as a result of that price, so stock up on the salve.
Exactly that. You know, like I said, we've got 35 available left in the building. I've just restocked on the 8%, which is great, and the oil and the 20% oil. But if everyone buys 2 of those, now that's it. That's our salve done. It's the most sold SKU in Gemporia's history for a reason. It offers you everything you could possibly have. Is this your... Oh, hello, Heidi.
Hi, Heidi. This is perfect for my hip pain. Works instantly. Thank you, Toby. So again, the salve can actually help with not just topical, but actually hip pain as well, so aches and pains.
Well, you target it. You know, it's like anywhere that you're target, you can go ahead and do it. Do you
Love it. Well, Sharon, massage the salve into my feet at night and put a pair of cotton socks over it.
Yep.
And oh my God, smooth, painful, swollen feet with nothing like nothing else.
Anti-inflammatory. Anti-inflammatory. Jess, you've got cuts, right? You've got bruises. You can put this into an open wound if you want, right? If I burn myself at home, this is what I'm putting on it, right?
Well, I love it. This is a live message from Cumbria. The only thing that... Oh, it's gone.
It's all right. Guy, you love doing that, don't you?
Nice.
Honestly, it's Jack's fault. I'm blaming Jack.
The only thing that helps the pressure sores caused by leaning on a walker. Right, so it helps with pressure sores. So again,
but again, what it's doing, Jess, it's helping the skin rejuvenate itself. It's helping cells recreate. You know, as well as taking pain away, as well as taking swelling away. And like I said, it's just incredible that we can do this for you here today. It's incredible that it's able to help so many people. And at $29.99.
I know, Susan. This is amazing on fly bites as well. It takes inflammation really quickly. I also use it on my old knee replacement scars, and it's helping smooth scars as well. Well, we saw it on your arm as well, Toad.
I mean, I used to in the day, I don't know if you've heard of this, I used to use, oh gosh, like a coconut cream.
Yeah, cocoa butter
for scarring.
Thing.
Say again?
The cocoa butter
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly, yeah. So I used to use that for my scarring, but then since I discovered
this is better.
It's exactly that. It's got
it's because it's got all of the other benefits. It's not just about scarring, all the other benefits. So we've got to do the lip balm. Now, this is gorgeous. Stay on the phone line for the body salve. There's still availability, but while you're on the phone, because of time constraints, I'm going to open up the gorgeous lip. Now, cracked lips, chapped lips.
Cold sores,
everything. Yeah. It happens all times of year. People say it's only winter. No, no, no. You can get chapped lips all year round.
So this is what this is for, Jess, okay? First of all, you've got the strawberry scent there, so again, you can use it around your lips. You've got a little bit of a strawberry vibe to it.
Really subtle.
It's very subtle, exactly. I don't want it to be too overpowering.
No, it's not.
Because again, as a guy, I don't like those overpowering.
No, great for the ladies and the
gents. It's on my lips and protects me.
Yeah.
But also, Jess, this right here, you can take anywhere you want with you. So you can actually use this like the same way you did with salve.
Absolutely.
So this is like a mini salve, which is with strawberry flavouring in it, that's going to give you all those benefits. Do you know what I mean? Here's the difference though, Guy. We're going to go straight to price on this, if that's okay. Lowest price point of the whole show here today. 30 seconds, please, young man.
Gosh, we're going to need thousands of these. In 30 seconds, you're going to see something incredible. 50 mg lip balm. The only balm that protects my lips other than, others make the lips worse. You know what? Why is that? Why is that it makes others make your lips worse?
Well, I don't know that. I couldn't possibly comment, right? But one thing that's beautiful about this again is it's not just a balm, right? It's got the lights of beeswax in it that's going to help protect itself. It's got the lights of elements that's going to help it stay moisturised.
So it's not the fact that it's not just a lip balm. It's all of these amazing things as well. Yeah, lips look and feel great. Smells gorgeous. Handy little pop for your bag.
Under £10, $9.99.
Woo!
$9.99,
Go for it! Well, you know what? Your order's going to be open, sorted for Adina's show. She's got the Queen of Beauty with her, our Queen Dina with our Queen Katie Elliott coming together for Visage. Yes, together in a few minutes' time for a Visage Super Show. So you've got to make sure your order's open. I mean, I think this is a great way to do that.
And you know what? Actually, talking about that, I know Katie and Adina have got an SPF show coming up for you.
Oh, big time.
So I think it actually coincides really well, you know, for people looking to take care of their skin, looking to take care of themselves. You get a 2-in-1 here.
Well, I love this from Jazz, bit of makeup update. Very moisturising and lips feel soft for ages. Great to use under lip liner for a natural
look. Do you know what,
look.
Jazz? It's been a while since I put lip liner on, but I'm going to give it a go next time I'm out.
You know what? I love it. So you know what, Jazz? Thank you for that top tip, my darling. That works wonderfully. Love all of these antiseptic, anti-inflammatory elements of it. Now, we didn't have time to play the hand cream. However, it is going to be on the web as a web-only deal at $19.99, which is fantastic. You did actually put some on your arm earlier, didn't you?
Yes.
So we have actually done a reference to it, and we have actually mentioned it.
So that's basically, you've got two choices with that, Jess. You've got the fig and sandalwood flavour, or you've got the